I already have Goof. It's kind of normal-ish volume, isn't it? Yeah, it's about normal. What's up, a bird? How's he at? Thanks, man. Okay, I'm gonna be so ignorant here. I'm just gonna Google it so I don't look too stupid. It's got to be Arabic, right? Yeah, okay. They do speak Arabic in Egypt. I was just making sure. I was like, there's no Egyptian as a language, right? Yo, what's up, Stack? Yo, Quinzel, thanks for Prime 5, dude. I wouldn't be cheering on Poyo too hard, Stack. Did you hear what Akon said yesterday on my stream? If they think Pete's being weird today, bro, they're dropping boxcars. Sure, is he sure? He seemed pretty down, I'm not gonna lie, bro. He said he wanted to start dropping on them in game 4 of yesterday, so he seemed pretty down, I'm gonna be honest. And Akon doesn't normally like content or impression farm, so we'll see. Would be a horrible decision. Depends what your plan is. If your plan is just to mess up Pete, it'd be a great decision. Why though? Because he believes, well, not that he believes, apparently he knows without a shadow of a doubt that Raz has convinced the team that was supposed to be conning them to con the team conning their Surge to ruin their grand finals. So he said basically if it keeps being weird, then he's got nothing to lose. You might as well just fair's fair and play weird back. No, I'm good. One shot, I'm good. Is Clicks doing well? Sack, wait, are you trying to be a Clicks hater? Wait, are we asking like rhetorically? That's griefing? Yes, that is griefing. But if Acorn believes he is being griefed, then fair's fair, bro. Bro, we could see the switcheroo, man. Acorn tries to land a boxcars on Pete. Pete preempts it and then lands a brutal, and then they just switch drops, and then Pete gets the better POI with better loot. So you got confidence in Clicks to win it? No, but to get a top 3, hopefully, man. We'll see how we go, dude. We got EU first though, chat. We got EU first.
Don't play Fortnite anymore, but still have to tune in for Grand.
Hey, Galactus from 2 I'm 20. At least 2 years, man. Oh yeah, let me get Pred going. Yeah, let me get Pred going. I think I might be able to run the Pred from yesterday without having to retype it up. Hopefully. Wow. There it is. All right, please tell me I have one far enough back that was... Oh, no, Matt was running Prez last night, so never mind, I can't. No! W Matt running Prez, though. All right, let's do... Who plays highest this game, chat? So let's go with... Fred, Pablo, Chino, Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. I don't want to do it like... I want to make sure I don't just do the teams that I always do. Let's try and do something like this. Let's do Seti, Yapko, and Panzer. We won't just do all the top teams in order. We'll get some more fun ones in there too. We'll get Chris, Tayson, and Chicho. We'll do Savage, Rezon, Chap. We'll do Vanya, Pixie, Marius. Wonder why Vanya's team's struggling so much. Again, I guess South Zones? I'm very happy I didn't do my predictions for this grand because I genuinely just felt like it was pointless. And this leaderboard is proving that it was mostly pointless. It's like kind of expected, but not like super expected, you know what I mean? Okay, Alright, let's put Pink, Nebs, and Kira on there. Screw it. Let's pray for some North Zones. If you're a Pink believer, you're hoping for the North Zones. Alright, there you go. Bam. Are they going to do anything in the pre-show? It's not just going to be... There's going to be some interviews or something at this point, right? How bad did Damus do? He struggled con? I mean, it's just con in general, bro. Con Utopia is just terrible. I wouldn't say they played bad. It's just con Utopia sucks. Did match start? No, match start in 20, bro. Oh, here we go. Sorry, if that's fair.
Of the
Before
best fighter,
half,
the best player,
pick
the
someone to get a
best
top
controller.
10 with 10 plus kills.
Assist.
Or top 5 with
I like
5 plus kills.
confidence.
We'll do top 5 with 5 plus kills, Luke, and I'm going to go with Brodoxy.
Akira, thank you so much for joining
Dude,
me.
V-Buck, you ready today?
How
Of
are
course,
you
bro.
today?
I'm good. What about you?
Very good. Thank you
This is
for
the interview we watched
asking.
yesterday, okay.
Excited to talk to you about your trio with Kurama and Werex. Do you feel like this trio is a better team for you?
Yes, my trio now is better because like Kurama and Rex are my best friend. It's more easy to play with them and have like chemistry.
Did you use a hard watch? No, it's just what interview
does
someone
what
is not
on the
in
team?
English, bro. It's not that.
Kurama is my leader. my
He
trio.
answers the question as well.
Rex
It's not
is
his
the
native
friend,
language.
And I am the support.
How do you feel about your team going into Major 3?
I'm confident. I know we can play for the win this measure.
And the Global Championships is in Lyon. Does that affect how you feel about Major 3 and your need to win?
Yeah, I need to call to my country, you know, my country land.
Country.
It's a big thing for me. I have a
Hey,
lot
Luke,
of
with the tier
fun,
1.
and,
6 months in advance. Thank you, bro.
I'm
What's your map
very-
name? It's Tournament Late Game, bro. That's the code there, man.
I'm very proud.
If you go into Fortnite, you search
have
tournament.
Trios like Pink, Kiro, and
First one to
Nebs.
come up, bro.
How did you
This one,
find that in Major 2?
We just fighted them, and we show like
too.
they can't fight us because we are better than them.
Do you think that you are the strongest trio from France?
Yes, I think because last placements we have the best placement.
Hey, you're doing remarkable.
France. Measure 2, we did good, so that's why we are the best.
If you go
What do you mean,
to
Fleabag?
the Fortnite Global Championships in Lyon, not only
I'm not mocking him, bro.
is
It's how he
it
says
at
country
home,
sounds cool.
It is also
How is that
your
mocking,
first
bro?
LAN, is that right?
What?
Yeah, it's right. So that's why I need to qual.
What do you think the big difference would be for you?
Yeah,
and
Crib,
your
I'm feeling good,
playing?
bro.
For me, it's not a big difference. I know how to play.
What's up, Gilmore? Thanks
on,
to Brian.
on stage. I don't think it will be a bad thing for me. I'm confident.
Controller players have
And
such an
for
advantage
you,
on land, bro,
who
because you're
is
so
your biggest
comfortable.
competition when it comes to Europe and Major 3?
The best team is obviously Pixie, Vanyak, and Marius.
If you were to drop on Flooded Frogs, who would win in that Osborne fight?
Me against Vanyak? Me, of course. I'm the best fighter, I'm the best player, I'm the best controller.
Which controller players do you respect?
Every controller. I respect every controller player. I respect more my teammate, Kurama. Big controller player. You will see him in 1 year. He will win everything with me.
1 year he'll win
We can
everything.
put
That's
surf,
awesome.
We can fight, we can win, we can do everything.
Before I let you go, where can we find you online?
You can find me on Twitter and Twitch. It's Akira Hell2. And on Twitter, it's
Yeah.
Akira.
Gentlemates is sponsored by Lo-Fi
That's
Girl.
even-
I don't know how that works, but it's awesome. That's a fucking sick sponsor. That's a great sponsor. Kurama is solid. The fact that Kurama is a controller IGL, potentially like within LAN qualification conversation on EU is crazy. With another controller player on his team too, like that's wild. 25 subs is insane. I know, bro. My comment is just ridiculous. What can I say? Why does second place in the EU get almost double the second place on? Oh yeah, so I told you, bro. The EU prize pool, the NA prize pool is wrong. Like the NA prize pool is just straight up just incorrect. Like I think they made a mistake and they've just never fixed it. I've pointed out every season because it's like really bad, especially for the game. First place gets 60 grand each, and then second gets 25. Less than half, when every other region is split like this, where it's like 2/3, which makes sense. Like you want to get less for second, but less than half is ridiculous. It's so bad. But I swear they just forgotten to fix it. I don't know. Has there still been no EU roller win? Nah, an EU controller player has still never won an FNCS. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Merits? The worst part is about that prize split is NA is the region out of all regions that needs to have a decent second place versus first, because for a while there it just felt like Pete was going to get first anyway. So the only motivation was to get second. So because the prize pool was so much shittier, it kind of just ruined everyone's motivation. It was so bad. Yeah, Teeny came second twice. So Teeny came second twice, which was his best chance to get an FNCS controller win recently. What happened to Clicks yesterday? Not sure, man. Their strategy just didn't work. I think they tried to W key a little bit too much. He's going to win EU Grands today? I mean, Feroxy's playing phenomenal, bro, but his strategy is slightly more risky. But then again, Fred running down SETI and killing them to like jump up on them in that last game showed a lot of confidence. It's a very close leaderboard though, man. This Grands is going to be so fun to watch. This is going to be so close. Oh yeah, Clicks will be trading way more today, 100%. Which will be good for Reed, but Vanya's gonna win? We'll see, man. It's gonna take a comeback from Vanya. Maybe with some North Zones. Some North Zones. Get a couple North Zones to open up. Vanya takes height first 2 games in a row, wins them. Malabuka's marked the South Demon split, but I don't think any of us think he's actually going there. Why is the song so fire? They did well with the music this broadcast, bro. They did very well. They were cooking for sure. So how is Demon different today? It's just Queasy should be uncon, bro. What's up, Trevor? I'm doing well, man. How you doing, dude? Missed my sub? You didn't share it, bro. So it didn't come up, man. But thank you. Yeah, you gotta share it so I can see it. Thank you, Vico, with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. I mean, it doesn't really matter how well Bucky plays today, man. I think the thing most people cared about was land qual. If there was a multiplier today, maybe, but without the multiplier, man, it's going to be basically impossible. Thank you, Bobs, for the Prime. Why don't teams campfire not players for Surge? Because that's wastes so much time, bro. Sitting there for 30 seconds for them to heal to then get 30 damage compared to just trading with someone with a DMR, like, it's just very inefficient, bro. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Allberg.
It's good seeing Fred fighting everyone. Surge trading is so boring.
Fred's putting on a show, bro. Fred's making it exciting for sure. Thanks, Clutch. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, Skibbs. Thank you, Luxeye with a tier 1.
This is the FNCS Europe Major.
Oh my God, it's Frankie. We were just talking with her.
6 games down.
Hi, Frankie. Thanks for 2,500 subs today, Chad. Thank you.
Teams to the Global Championships in Lyon. I'm Frankie Ward. I'm joined by Levin2k and Mini Miner. And Mini Miner, my friends, is now 25. He is a birthday man. Let's
birthday
celebrate.
man.
Levin, have you got any words of wisdom for this young?
Levin's younger.
Yeah, man. Hey, enjoy your time in Fortnite while it lasts, buddy.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some W's in chat, some M's in chats for Mini.
Frankie knows that Levin's not.
Yeah, it's been good.
Like, he knows that Levin's like 22, right?
And Unk, I've been called all the names. I think this is it now for my Fortnite Pro career hopes. I think now this is the final nail in the coffin, but we'll see. We'll see. But it
I'll
feels
be looking
good.
for a new duo partner soon, actually.
I think you've been doing that already.
Now you've branded both of us boomers.
Chat, yeah, I think Levin's 22 or 23. It's crazy, right? Dude, when I first met Levin, he was like 21. I thought he was like 42.
Day one of the Major 3 finals. There's a lot of big names in the
here we
first
go.
page of results, but we have to talk about the fact that Fredoxy just had the biggest comeback yesterday.
Absolutely. There's always going to be big names.
Dotmo, just link the thing you're talking about, bro. Link the source, man.
We have so much talent in this region and so much talent stepping up, man. When you talk about Chino's trio in particular, they really put on a show for us towards the back end of the day yesterday, Minnie.
Yeah, it took a little bit of
Moon?
getting
What's up,
going
Moon?
for them. They didn't quite figure out the whole lobby. I think the way that they play, they like to play aggressive. They like to try and play.
Why is everyone hating on Fred? I don't see anyone hating on Fred, man.
So I think they just took them a little bit of a while to figure out who can we actually W here, who can we actually get our surge from, and that seemed to be working out very well for them. It was that one game, wasn't it? That 21 elim record-breaking, record-equaling game as well that really set them up for success.
And there's a serious determination on the side of this team because they came second in Major 2.
Antics.
They then had a disappointing
the
showing
first time
in
I
Group
watched
1,
you
so
was
they
in
had something
2021
to
and I
prove
only
yesterday,
watched you
Levin.
on YouTube.
Absolutely.
Congrats
I mean,
on
look,
all
thanks,
the
man.
growth and
there's
the
been
win
question marks
WPs on
about whether or
land.
not this team was
It's
going
the
to
tier
continue
3, homie. I
their
appreciate you,
form
dude.
from last season, right? When a team sort of pops out of nowhere almost and has a grand final performance like they did, the typical expectation is they will revert back to type the next season, move back, especially when you have players
Pretty
who've been
much,
around
Coco,
for a long
pretty
time.
much,
It's not like
yeah.
these guys are all just really new players, right? The newest one, I guess you'd say, is Chino, but Pablo and Fred have been kicking it in EU at a high level for quite some while now, some years now. And to see them now
Chris?
sort of reach their peaks almost, right? Reach a prime where they're just performing at the highest level, all of them feeling it, you know, it's so fun to watch right now, Minnie.
Yeah, it's great to see. I mean, each of them have had their glimpses, their moments. I know it was sort of late Chapter 4, I believe it was, when Pablo was sort of one of the favorites to win an FNCS. And back then, that was his sort of breakout year. Then didn't really have as great of a time. But now it's lovely to see this sort of resurgence. And the way that these guys are playing, Levin, is so, so good. Their aggressiveness is amazing.
You tell me Booga and Levin the same
These
age?
guys truly are playing in a way I think a lot of teams can't match. When you're looking at how they're actually getting a lot of their surge and sort of the mid game, the way they're taking fights,
It rolls down
21%
something. It
of their
rolls down
damage
past
in
them.
zones 1 to
You
5
can't
is
double
with their
call
shotguns
land.
being dealt. Let me tell you something right now. In the top 10, there is not a single team anywhere near 21%. The best you'll get is like CZB and Axe Force's trio, who I think do 13% of their damages with shotguns, right? Every other team in the top 10 is literally doing like very minimal. I say very minimal, Mini. Literally like 5 of teams have done 0% of their damage with shotguns in mid-game. So it shows you these guys are aggressive. They take fights. They have the most limbs in the lobby, the second most damage. They are ready to get in your face with their shotguns and put you to work.
Yeah, and it reminds me of the play-ins when all 3 of them led the damage stats for that entire play-ins, and that's so, so rare to see. Every single member of a trio pulling their own weight, and you can see it in those stats right there. They're so aggressive, they're so dominant in those fights, and I think in this sort of meta where teams are sort of basing up and trying to go for damage that way, being that sort of thorn in the side for those teams when they don't know you're coming, that can be so, so beneficial to have right now.
And it could be that it's a short walk from Supernova Academy to Lone Wolf Lair, but it also seems like Fredoxy and Coach
Yeah,
set
just
their
skip
eye
on
on the
over.
leaderboard because they were in second position going into Game 6 yesterday. So they decided to pay their closest rivals
This
a
was-
visit, Mini Minor.
This is alpha as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
was a
feel
really nice
that's
play, and this is
crazy,
exactly
bro.
what I was
Game
just
6,
talking
just
about. They
going
have
and just
this in
straight
their
up
locker, their
king the team that's in
ability
first, so you
to
can
sneak up on
overtake them
teams,
is
and of course,
wild.
This was onto their main rival yesterday in game number 6 in Seti's team, who got snuck up on by Fredoxy and taken out.
Fred
which
plays
allowed
the
Fredoxy's
way that
team
all the
to
like
actually go
pros
ahead
like
and take
pretend they
first
play.
place. After a really solid
And act like
performance
they
from
play.
Seti all day, Levin, it was not a bad performance from them at all. I think an overachieving performance from what a lot of people expected.
I'd agree. I'd have to agree. I think the key thing is, again, Fredoxy's trio optimizing, playing to their strengths. I'm always going to back teams who do that.
We'll see, Knobs. We'll see, bro.
I want to back Seti's team right now, though, because if we think back to the group stage, we had some questions about this new trio and whether it was going to work, whether Seti's best days were behind him. But yesterday, they looked like the most consistent team straight out the gate, 11.
Yeah, I mean, look, when you look at how these guys are playing, like Minnie said, I think it was a surprise to many people. When you look at the names on paper, it's a performance you could have expected, right? You look
thank you so much, Mystics. I appreciate
the
that.
trajectories of all three of these players. Yes, Seti's coming off of maybe a year and a half where people were doubting his ability, doubting whether his best days are behind him.
Whoa,
but in the
the
case
watch
of
flex
Panzer
up. Bro,
and
the
Yapko,
ring
things
flex
haven't
too,
been
bro. Look at
better
this
for these guys
motherfucker.
in some time, right?
God
These guys
damn.
are playing in their prime form, peak
Seti
form.
dripped the
and
fuck
we
out.
really saw that in the server yesterday.
Look at Icy. I mean, he's got
We
the
did. They came out swinging.
got the
They
diamond
played
out
really,
ring
really
and
well
the
in
watch.
sort of end games as well, being able to turn games
You
on
hate
their
all the
head
Prime
when
for
they
11?
did get into a spot of bother. And I think what was really impressive about the way they played was that no matter what position they found themselves in, although they did get a little bit fortunate with some zones, they were able just to get themselves out of there, which is absolutely great from these guys. I think also something that I'm a little bit sort of
Steady
concerned
has
about, I guess,
stacked
or looking
loot.
at today is that game 6. We just saw it. We saw what happened with Fred Oxy. We've sort of seen their weakness now. We
Deals
didn't
with the
see it
biggest
throughout
upset?
the
Wait,
entire
why?
day. 5 games of pretty much perfect Fortnite got them into first place. Now we've seen where there could be some gaps in their strategy.
Okay, make sure you get on the
maybe some
prediction.
other
You got
teams
4
might be
more
looking
minutes.
to
Go,
exploit
go,
that.
go.
Hopefully they've got plans to stop it.
Oh, I'm wondering now, are we going to see another Vino does Teeny on Lone Wolf Flare? We'll have
They
to
absolutely
wait
love
till
him,
Game
RP. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
7 to
Vivid and
see.
Kelly absolutely
Let's
love
head over
Zeke.
to our casters, though,
Wait, what do you mean,
Taco and
dude?
Takata, to catch up with their thoughts on day 1.
Dude, Vivid, Kelly, and Zeke are extremely
the
good friends.
lights are very bright right now, Frankie, and I just cannot wait to see who's going
Javos
to
for
end
the
up
Prime
rising
6?
to the occasion, because there are so many opportunities, I think, here in day 2. 2-day formats, more games, more chances for players to try and overtake. And when I look at a team, I have to be direct. Pick Storm Demas. Spotlight on you guys right now. These guys
Yeah,
are uncontested
unpunt.
here today.
Unless Malibu
For
goes there,
now,
like I
at
think
least
they
is
will.
what
We'll
the
see.
drop map is telling us, Takata, and they're coached by Sven, who I think you might want to fill in the audience what's going on right now. Sven's
This is the highest voice
Well,
I've
there was
ever
a
heard.
record
Ever heard
that was
Taco's
actually
voice.
broken, and it was by a trio that Sven is coaching on Asia, Coyote, Rise, and Yuma.
Wait,
they got
Sven works with
8
Coyote?
victory royales in the grand
Wait, what?
finals of Asia FNC.
That's
Yes,
crazy. What the
alongside,
fuck? I
think,
did not
6
know
of
that.
them in a row, and maybe even 7 in a row, breaking back-to-back records. Also, shout out to Alex.
Wow.
On OCE alongside Resigns
Prepping them for
and Anon.
global?
They had just
Globals?
broken the record
Globals?
as
Wow,
well
okay.
on OC, and 1 hour later, it got broken again on Asia.
Thingy
But
Turtle?
yes, it was by
8 out of
a
12 wins.
trio
Coyote
that
went
Sven
crazy,
is
bro.
coaching, and Sven is coaching here, like you mentioned. Another trio, which is currently in 11th place, picks Darm and Demas. So hopefully they can get a strong comeback today, Taco.
Yeah, we could look at a runaway narrative, or we could possibly see some real comeback opportunities, but at least we've got Frankie, Minnie, and Levin to let us know more.
Thank you so much. And speaking of comeback,
go for
why
it,
don't
Annie.
we take a look at the
Why don't everyone
leaderboard
multiply on
again,
day
but
2 now? I
skip
mean,
on
it's
to
less
page 2,
competitive,
because there are
to
some
be fair.
trios that have not booked their spot in
Does
Leon
Cracker
yet,
Barrel
who
have a
really
shop?
do need
I
a
fucking
comeback.
hope not.
If we
Don't
talk
tell me
about
Cracker Barrel has a
Cami,
merch
Chari,
shop. I'd
and
be
iDrop,
what?
they're currently in 12th,
Yes?
which is
Oh my fucking
surprising
God,
level
this
when you
country
consider
is
they got
doomed.
the first victory
Why does
royale of
Cracker
day
Barrel
1.
have a merch shop?
Yeah, I mean, it is, it is, but or maybe it isn't. Minnie, I want to know your thoughts on this, because obviously, when you look
damn
to
it.
the map
My
and
wife's
people
gonna buy a
sort of
bunch of Cracker
contest, and they
Barrel
were like, hold
merch.
on a minute, this could be a tough day for Cam.
Yo, chat, on a completely unrelated note, any gifters in chat? Yo, we got a 35% discount right now. You can give me subs, you can support my wife's shopping addiction. So I go home and have a Cracker Barrel fucking t-shirt.
You see them here on your screens. Playing in the Storm is something that we associate with Cammy now over the years, something we know he's very comfortable doing. We saw them with some really nice ideas
Literally
in
going
terms
right
of
now.
camping,
I know you are.
catching people
I
out
believe
who are
it.
surge basing. And so, again, it feels like they have a good pulse on the meta and how they need to play. It just comes down to the execution, Minnie.
Yeah, they had an explosive start, didn't they, with that first game win? Massive 13 eliminations in that as well. And I think, yeah, you're right. They have got a really good read on the
Okay,
meta.
Cracker
My
Barrel
main
was
question
actually
for
quite
this
nice
team
last
going into
night,
the
especially
weekend
for
was
my
how are they going to
soul
survive
mouth.
off Spawn? What's going to happen there? As you mentioned, Cammy hasn't had the best time. They've been really, really solid there. They haven't had any trouble off Spawn.
What's
They've
Cracker
actually
Barrel?
been
It's a
making it to these
restaurant.
end games really consistently. It is just those final couple of a few eliminations.
Yo,
finding that little bit of a
watch
refresh,
clicks
those
in
later game
FNCS with the
surge,
5 gifted.
damage as
What a
well for
Twitch
this
name,
trio,
bro.
which is
Appreciate the
important.
5 though.
So
Thanks, homie.
I think that's where they're struggling right now, where they didn't have that problem in game number 1. So expecting big things from these guys. We've seen it already. Can they do it again?
I have to say that last weekend, watching Akira, Kurama, and Werix, we'll see them on the leaderboard in
Oh, the
a
vibes
moment.
today,
They're
great
in
Aqua,
14th
good, bro.
position at the moment. Watching them last weekend, I was so surprised and pleased by how well they played. And so
I would love to see
I'm
this team make
confused as
LAN.
to
I
why
really
they're
wanna
not
see them
able
make
to
LAN.
bring this to this lobby. Is it just such a strong lobby they can't compete?
I mean, it's tough for them, right? I mean, we've had a lot of southwest zones, and I think that's ultimately going to be the reason that they're going to give us.
Well, I did sleep well. Yeah, I feel good.
Day one here, of course, they're landing towards that northeast side of the map, and they have had some glimpses of shining 11. They had a nice little
it's all right, bro.
Yesterday. Then they couldn't actually get into the single-digit placements after that. So it just seems to be consistently getting to those end games and finding that top moment that we associate with this trio. That's the main problem for them right now.
Yeah, look, this is going to be the theme for a lot of these teams we talk about on this side of the leaderboard now. So let's look at the zones, right? Let's take a look at the zones, because I think there is something there. We see players blame zones all the time, right? But I think there is something we need to highlight in that. Look, we have all these zones pulling towards the sort of southwest, like you mentioned, Minnie. And what ends up happening, especially this season with this meta, we understand how teams are playing for Surge. We understand how a lot of these mid games are playing out. I mentioned it earlier, I'll mention it again. When you look at the top 10, there's about 4 teams who literally did 0% of their damage with shotguns in the mid game, right? Teams are in bases, they are looking for these long distance tags. If you are a team who is nowhere near where the zone is pulling towards, you have less time to
West
set up in a base and
him
get
not
tags.
nocturnal, so couldn't watch.
Very exciting, because it's literally Whale and Mero neck and neck for the land spot, which is just super fucking high.
They're trying to run to zone. It makes your game a lot more difficult, and I think we're seeing that problem for Akira's trio. Obviously, they're landing way up there in the northwest. I think it's the same for a team nearby them in Pink's trio, right? We obviously, had big hopes for Pink's trio today. We thought that they could be a team that calls for globals, and I still think they can be. But they were a team, I think, especially who struggled with zones today, being the team that lands the furthest northwest on the map. And so, again, they were able to make it to a fair amount of end games, right? You're seeing them having to fight here in the storm because, again, they can't play how they want. The zone is going so far. They need to get the damage here and
on the pred there now. Ooh, I can do that for the next one, maybe, yeah.
They can play well enough to get 2 end games, but if you've just played the whole game playing on your back foot stretched, you're going to get to these end games and it just becomes so difficult to actually make plays to keep you pushing in it.
Yeah, you're just late at the end of the day, right? Everyone else is rotating.
The Savage Paul, he's going to have to do very well.
And then teams like Pink,
I can't Max.
Hero, they've been fighting the storm. They haven't been able
to
find
on my Twitch VOD, bro.
And I think that was a key
But YouTube VODs only store up to 12 hours, so I can't have West
in one of the games. So definitely not something that we'd associate with the level of this trio. I think for them, if they can get a few more of these zones now today, that'd be really good for them.
But yeah, Savage can call today. He needs to come out with 2 good games, though.
Now, hopefully they've learned.
He's about 80 points off lane qual right now, which obviously isn't great when the other teams are going to get more points. But if he has like 2 good games to open up with, it's doable. But he needs to come out with a good game.
Yesterday, Mini Minor, but they don't have a time for a slow start today.
Yeah, again, it's one of those teams that have shown glimpses. They had a nice second place. We saw some clutches from Mr. Savage. We saw some moments where they have shined in endgame, but very similar to the previous 2 trios. The zones haven't been in their favor. I saw Reason posting on socials that I think this is 2 seasons in a row now where they land on one side of the map and the zones are on the complete other side on day 1. So they have been unfortunate in that regard. But when it comes to the way that these guys play, I think they can qualify for globals still, Levin. And I don't think it's all about zones for them. I think they can avoid some of the problems that they had yesterday, but of course the zones aren't going to help.
Yeah, it's not, right? When you look at the percentage numbers,
hey,
I was talking about,
appreciate it, bro.
In terms of percentage of damage dealt with shotguns in mid-game, these guys were actually on the higher end of the top half of the leaderboard.
I did, Henny, I did.
14%
of the available
damage was
spots
done with shotguns, and I felt like that was out of necessity for them. It's because, they didn't have
teams. This is a great breakdown segment.
Take
doing
long
fantastic
distance
right
They had
now.
to get in people's faces and fight. And I think we'll probably see a bit more of that today. Hopefully they can get some
really nice,
zones.
good
It's always funny with
breakdown.
Savage because obviously the pressure of the communities are there. I'm sure he had thousands of people turning into Coach Raz and Coach Blood trying to give advice on how they should do things, what they should do. I think these guys understand what they need to do. They just need a bit more luck on their side, I reckon.
Fuck
today.
you, Levin.
So of the
Little
trios
Timmy
we've
Jimmy Jr.
discussed
knows
then,
better.
Who has the best chance
Savage
of
needs to
making
fight.
it within those qualification spots for Leon Levin?
Stop being a pussy.
Ooh. I think if let's assume we're getting some more North zones today. I feel really good about Pink's trio. I think even with how difficult the games were yesterday, they still are making it to end games and getting in decent enough positions.
They always give the most broad just win advice, right? Just stop dying. It's just like the most
necessarily been in their favor either. They just need to make the most of those end games.
Well, there's no day 2 multiplier here, and there's no second chances. There's just 6 games between these trios and their dream spot in Leon. Let's kick off with Game 7.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, what's interesting is there are 4 trios that will qualify to the Global Championship, but that is currently 9th place on the leaderboard, Taco. So although only 4 qualify, right now it's pretty far down because there is a lot of trios that are already qualified to the Global Championship in that top end of the leaderboard. I believe the cutoff is 229 points. We got 6 more matches to be played out today. And let's get right into game number 7.
Given yesterday's results, it really wouldn't surprise
Timmy
me
Jimmy
for
Jr.
the
is now a sub.
expectations
Let's
to kind
go.
of be
Thank
set
you.
right now,
You
Takada,
team mine so
that
I
there
can
will
get
be
all the
some
great
roll-down
input.
positions
Alright, let's go, chat. Let's
for
get it,
those
baby.
4
Come on.
trios that are looking to lock
Grand
in
style.
the battle bus seats for the global championship.
All right, let's see. Is Pix actually
Team
unconned?
Japan,
Is Pix
every
actually
opportunity to do
uncontested?
all of their revisions last night. And now we get a chance to see whether or not
Oh, is that
some
team
of those
turning? Nope, they're unconned.
adaptations
Look at them
are
look
going to
around.
play
This is Pix's team. They're
into
fucking. Are we
whatever
unconned?
the
Are we
outcome is
unconned?
on today's matches?
Who did their homework? Who put in the work?
Where's Malabuka
behind
going
the
then? Because I know
scenes?
Malabuka ain't dropping down here because
Time
no
will
one's
tell
flying for
as we
here
kick
right now.
things off.
Is
Right now,
Malabuka
the
going to go
top placing
demons
trio that has
again?
yet to qualify to the global
Bro, I hope
championship
Malabuka's
is
not going
Seti.
demons
Yeah,
again,
Pure
bro.
Panther in
He's
second.
not. Where's he going
But
then?
one of the main topics
Where's
of
Malabuka?
day 1 was obviously
Where's
Demon's
Malabuka?
Domain, Queasy, Swizzy, Murstache up against Malabuka.
Where is Malabuka? Is he actually flying over to that split? Don't show me Malabuka going to
They're
that
not
split,
gonna
I
be
swear to
contesting them
God.
this time around.
Is he up there?
No, Queasy, Murstache, and
Where's
Swizzy
Malabuka?
have got to hit the drawing board for what their Surge strategy
okay.
is going to look like outside of having that initial item spawn
Malabuka
contest.
go?
Because Surge was definitely something
Spot the
that
Malabuka.
became a very immediate problem for so many of our teams, especially by the time we got to first moving. And
Please don't
so
show me
here
this fight. I'd
today,
rather not watch it. This fight is so
the teams
bad.
that are kind of pushed into these like
Chloe, hello,
outskirt
you seem like if I
positions
just
on the
like look
map,
like this?
I think that they've got to be
He's
on
dropping
red
near
alert
Crime City.
for
What the hell?
getting third-partied.
100%. This is a fight that has been going on since yesterday, so it's continuing once again. And Sato was actually leading the pack in terms of the leaderboard to kick things off, but having getting dropped down instantly in this engagement, leaving Karma now.
Ooh, nice
to
DMR
fall
headshot.
shortly after Clown, Gabix, and Waves.
Bro, off spawn,
will take home
84
game
headshots
7
off spawn is
and have the
crazy.
potential to get a
When you have
comeback.
no shield, just bap.
Smart to just go for the outright 50-50 though, and that seems to be the case over by the outpost too. Volko, Vadil, Cringe.
This is so bad, so it's going to get cleaned by
Handful of remarks exchanged
team on
back
South
and
now.
forth between these two teams over social, so there's a lot on the line here today. And it's really about, if you win the off spawn, making sure that you translate it.
They're not going to
to a
translate
big
shit. If there's a
performance
team
in
on the
your
South
angle
split,
when
they
you
ain't
are one of these
translating
contested
anything.
teams
It's
early on.
dead.
Vadil, Cringe, Snazy, still looking to see if they can maybe suppress back Icy and Clement.
We got a north zone, kind of.
Be wary. Snazy
might get
still
zoned.
lurking. Might be able
It's
to find
kinda
a
north.
flank
It's not
opportunity
south.
here.
We'll take
Ice
it.
gonna apply some pressure overhead. Vadil fall back a little bit.
I kind of wish they showed the
Being
bridge
pushed
fight a bit
pretty
though,
deep
since that's like, I think Cammy's the highest
this
leaderboard out of any of the
little
club teams.
enclave. But Snazy opens up.
Yo, what's up,
The
Mr.
first
Cookie Boss? How's it going,
elimination
broski?
onto Volko, Vadil and Cringe now left to try and scatter, but they're just so cornered. And Vadil will finally bail out the opposite direction.
Oh!
Snazy gonna be taken out.
The 1 HP double pump Vadil's the goat. Oh my god.
Still trying to break through.
Yo, do it. 3v1. Fuck it. One pump him. Do it, Vadil. Somehow win it.
To make an immediate wraparound. Cringe needs to alleviate some pressure.
Oh my
here
god,
for
we have the make hit
Vadil.
for Vadil too. W.
Vadil, he's just stuck
Wait.
waiting.
Wait, Vadil's now pushing.
And
Wait,
this might
Vadil
be a
cancel the
revive.
res. Yo, Vadil's him right now, bro. Look at the
Clement won't be able to
confidence.
secure it.
Oh.
Pressured one more time. Cringe. He's doing everything.
Oh, wait, they got Siphon. Vadil got the Siphon. W play. Oh my god, Vadil's playing this whole spawn fight flawlessly.
That could potentially
They canceled
settle
They canceled the
score
res,
here.
and now Vadil gets Siphon.
And this is dragging out much longer than we would have anticipated, Takada, given how things kicked off.
Cringe almost died to fall. Yeah, I saw.
Deal though, because it's exactly what he needed to do. He was so low HP, he had to wait for those siphon heals to
Oh
come
my
through. The
fucking
2-knocks
god,
and the
Vadil is him.
big
Dance, do it.
bump.
Dance on him. Dance on him. You have to. Oh my god, Vadil is him.
Shots connecting for
Flawless
Vadil to clean
spawn fight
up
there from
this
Vadil. Holy
match
shit.
In the early game.
Wow.
I'm getting too excited, Taco. What a way to kick
That was
things off.
insane.
Hopefully they can push that forwards now. Not the best start in day 1, but now with an early game like that, they have what it takes.
Disgusting.
It's definitely going to help out with a lot of the early
Man,
surge.
he is
Some
so
teams
hot.
kind of
Alright,
understanding
okay,
that you
a little
need
bit.
right around 800 damage dealt by the time you hit third zone. Otherwise, you are going to be in a world of trouble.
Chat.
for those surge
Not
thresholds.
to diminish the hype, I love all of
Really
you, but
nice
I need
clutch
to
up
start a
from
new
the
move in the
Ukraine,
Fortnite
but
scene.
gotta
When
tap
one
in
person gets 3
action
kills, that
elsewhere
is
on the
not a
map.
3v1.
Artist
It's not a 1v3.
pressed
We need
right
to
now
change
by
that.
Kylie, Robin, and Timu. This is another one of
Okay.
our teams that's really
Cringe literally
looking to
pumped the
try
last
and
guy
have
for 120 to
some
cancel
big
the res, so he got the
performances.
siphon.
You don't really
Like,
wanna
it's just,
rock too
you
close
got a
to
triple
that
kill.
middle of the pack area, but Kylie, nice job.
It was
chasing
phenomenal.
down
It was
Itozi.
insane. We need to like have 1v3 mean
It's
something.
already going to be 2 eliminations.
You guys call
here
anytime someone
for
gets
Kylie,
3 kills in a
Timu, and
1v3.
Robin. And with another party lurking in the distance, probably best to just
Still
take your
crazy.
wins.
Obviously, this happens a lot in
You
the
don't
Fortnite
want to
scene.
push it too far, especially when you're starting things off in day 2. Cammy, Hari, eye drop.
Kylie
That
guy's a
is
good
trio.
fighter. Kylie's a solid fighter. Kylie's been around for
I think it was
forever.
Mini Minor, so he's got faith. in
Chat,
them
this
to
is a test for the
qualify.
real one, chat.
Sitting in
What
12th
is
place, had a
Kylie's
super
skin?
strong start to
Who are the
day
real ones? Who
yesterday.
knows?
Things
What is
slowed down
Kylie's
later on,
iconic
but
skin?
They're really only
OGs know.
like 24 points behind the qualifying range for the Global Championship currently. So one good match here in Game 7 could be enough to put them into a spot.
Hey, Soul wins it. The cat. Kit.
This is another one of our
Wait, why are you
favorite
saying Cursor?
teams,
What the fuck's
Savage,
Cursor?
Jeff,
It's
and
Kit, right? It's
Reason.
literally Kit.
They're only
No?
about
What the fuck
8
is Cursor?
placements, given the current standings of
Fortnite.
the leaderboard.
What the fuck is Cursor?
And that could be the difference
Eh?
in making it to Leon.
Oh, you mean
or
move the
not.
mouse? My mouse has already
I'll have to
moved.
Check back in to
What?
see
Why all
what
of
sort
these
of
fans with
developments
Cursor?
take
What the fuck?
place for
Yeah, it's
them.
Kit.
But right back
You guys remember this
over
guy?
to
You guys
where
have- you guys
Robin,
remember
Kylie,
this?
and
Kit
Timu are
Fortnite.
still based up at
This skin.
Kappa Kappa Factory. Haven't really been able to stray too far.
He always rocked this
After
motherfucker.
that initial fight they took.
Such a unique skin. Kylie wore
Getting
this shit for
slightly
like
held
3 chapters straight.
by that other trio, but it does look like they'll end up bailing out, so that's going to give some space now for Kylie, Robin, and Timu to begin making their way out of their last position.
2,200 damage. The average amount that you needed in Storm Surge throughout the day yesterday just shows the amount of
This is
tags
bad.
that these trios are
happening
doing,
here?
but our number one trio.
No, we're okay. We're okay. This is what happened to Clicks yesterday. This went bad yesterday.
We're able to pick them up. We know they tend to go extra aggressive off the start or their uncontested drop. At Supernova quickly
God,
rotate over to
you
pump
fancy,
power
bro.
other surrounding areas, but without a single elimination yet and having one teammate knocked down, where did things potentially go wrong here? Our leaders of yesterday getting aggro with
Nice.
it once again.
Did you start teabagging him? Did you
For
teabag that
country,
motherfucker?
but Pablo's
Did we
gonna
watch
quickly
Fred
get
just
picked
teabag
back
a
up,
kid?
So it looks like they have been successful.
Why
here.
is teabagging not prevalent in Fortnite, but
Fortunate
every other esport
circumstance
it is?
there. You can kind of just see Fredage.
I guess because we have
off in the
emotes
distance.
to like
He
instead.
wasn't
Like I
close
feel like in
enough
other
to
games without
provide that
emotes, teabagging is
support,
all you
but
can do. I guess we have the
power
option to
game
emote, so we
key by
don't
Froxy's
teabag.
trio
But
has been a
I've not seen a
hand-in-hand
good
combination
teabagging
since
in Fortnite
yesterday,
for a while.
and that seems to be their intentions going through today now. But
Yeah,
other
we have
teams
emotes, true.
that are just acquiring their surge through these bases. The big thing to really keep an eye out for today, Takata, is to see what teams are potentially looking to just start dropping on teams that they recognize as like setting up surge bases. In NA, I think we saw like a great example of teams kind of interrupting
gritty,
each other's
true.
like
That's
trading
a-
methods
ooh.
for surge strategy. And when a team's just
Ooh,
getting present, it causes the
No,
entire map
poor
to shift.
Seti. Wait.
Oh, this is big.
No,
Nico
Froxy
Benoflixi
is so
pushing up
happy
Seti's
right now.
trio. Seti's currently in
Seti's getting
second
ran
place,
down by
taking
another
them out
team.
This early.
Fred doesn't even run the
could be
risk of dying, and
detrimental
Seti gets grief.
to
This
their
is
spot on
so
the
good for
leaderboard
Froxy.
As they continue
Poor
to pursue.
Seti, bro.
It's looking like it's in Vico Benoflixi's hands.
Yapko gonna alleviate a little bit of pressure
I'm
there.
so
for
con-
Panzer,
okay,
but
I need to
Panzer's
talk to
still trying
Bloodex.
get
Is it
close
a
enough
moral
for
thing, or is he
Yapko
just really
to
this
prevent
opposed to
Vico, but
trading?
It's just Veno chopping them both out. Panzer.
Like it can't be
isolated
a
one
coincidence
more
that
time,
both
but
Bloodex's biggest
Flixie
clients are just
kind of
refusing to
waiting.
trade. I respect it, but like you
Call
just
to be
have
made
to
whether or not they
play
wanna
it.
give
You have to play
chase.
the meta right now until they change
Forfeit
it.
it for right now, but they've claimed Lone Wolf at this point, Takata.
That they have.
You banned some of the team for two.
Go back to the, surge basing talks. I want to point back to what Levin was saying as well. It does.
Wait, Veno works with
depend a lot
Raz
on
now?
where
Oh,
these
wait,
zones
what?
do pull.
I thought Veno was still working with Bloodex. Okay,
It
never mind
helps
then.
Greatly if it
Okay,
pulls
never mind
towards
then.
you and you kind of are looking
rated
to
the
make
prime
one of
for
those
31.
bases. Gives you a lot more time to make that, do that damage. But that's also
guess
going
'cause
to
Raz
cause
is
the
working with
threshold to
Vico,
be
right? So I
even
guess, yeah.
higher. So for the
T9?
other trios that have to make that rotate, it's a world of difficulty.
He's Hexy.
Robin, Timu now have lost Kylie. They were looking like
Kenny?
the aggressors before this, but now
It's always been Raz. Well, Veno always worked with Bloodex historically, but yeah, I guess it's changed since
Robin
trios.
just really hoping, holding their breath right now alongside Timu. They're not going to be spotted, but unfortunately their position is given away. Robin now recognizing the dangers.
Where's
just
After
trying
from?
to
He's
see
Polish.
if they're going to be able to disengage entirely. Ivan, Ifrozi, and Artis, they might decide to give chase here. It looks like they fully understand that Surge is not going to build itself these opportunities outside, deep inside of the storm. You need to make sure that you are capitalizing on them, especially when you're a healthy trio like this. But Ivan, one more time, pressuring two separate angles here. They're just pinching in onto Timu. Timu just barely still left standing here, but it's going to be Robin who actually is eliminated first.
What's the letter in the top left?
Still
That's their
three
hero rank, bro.
eliminations
So
now
as that
for
ranks up,
Ifrozi,
when it goes
Artis,
to the
and
next rank,
Ivan.
you get a
that's
health and shield buff
definitely a
over
tough
time, like it
rank.
heals you. But the main reason you care about this is
to
you
kick
can
it
open chests and rooms around the map, but you have to be a certain rank to get
Zone
there.
now. From Kappa Kappa, it is going to be a bit far, but they're good for now. See a quick replay
TG
of
doesn't
how Ivan
trade
was
and
able to
Blood
piece up
coaches him. I
Kylie.
wouldn't use TG as a
Knocked
great
him down
example, bro. I think
before
Bloodlight
that,
just
and
kind of
his
live
engagement
coaches
did
TG a
come
bit. I don't
through.
think it's like a full-on, you know.
Karma, Werix, and Akira Day 2. See if he lives up to his name here.
Wait, Fred
And
down?
make something
The
happen
fuck?
for a qual. They are in qualifying range, to be fair. They're quite close to that 9th place cutoff on how the leaderboard currently stands. So maybe a
Was it
bit
trade?
more
I'm guessing it's a trade. I'm
north
guessing it's
zones
trade
could help
down,
them
chat.
out. But if
They
that's
might
not the
take an
case,
early
the
fight and then
performance
start
will be
trading, maybe is their plan.
Yeah, what we're really looking for, though, is to see whether or not this major is going to confirm our first French and native players.
Haven't
to
seen
the
Mally
global
once, by the way. I
championship.
mean,
it's
completely
in
no offense. He's in
Lyon after
33rd, bro.
all,
Like, it's just
Takata,
not a
so
relevant like
I know
storyline today, you know?
France is definitely going to be getting loud for some of their players that are competing today. Pixie, Vanya, and Marius, though. They won out Major 2. Blade of Champion wielders.
Shelby with the Prime?
Still looking to just try and defend that title. But they have a lot of work cut out for them.
Yeah,
Scott.
chat, when you say,
Oh my gosh.
that might help a bit.
bruh.
Plenty of resources, plenty of shield, plenty of white meds. Flixie Venovico. They're just gonna
Pix Dom and Damers
playing as
know they're
aggressively as they did
finally
yesterday, but a
uncon their
big
first
cutoff.
game and they get
I was
ran down
looking
by
at Pixstorm and
Veno.
Demas, and to now see
Oofed.
Venovico and Flixie
Oofed.
playing spoiler.
Feels bad, man.
The Polish trio, Pix and Darm, are also just getting further and further backed into a corner here. But they can still try to fight their way out of this. You never know. Third-party intervention could also start to play a part here. Flixie, Veno, Vico, just trying to make sure they keep
Thankfully,
their
Pig's already in
while
globals.
also
Yeah,
continuing
agreed.
to apply steady pressure here. They know.
Oh, shit.
Veno.
Okay,
It's
Pix.
going to be the challenge against Pix that he ends up
Oh,
losing.
they get the res,
Fortunately
1
for
HP.
Veno,
That
he's still
saves
got
all their
Vico
surge and all their
Flixie
time.
to
Oh
rely
my god,
on,
that's a
and the
big
supportive
res.
measures are there.
Oh god,
Gotta be
Cookie.
quick because Werix, Akira, Karama, they definitely
Malibu's
overheard
already in
all that
land too, yeah.
commotion.
Just with a sliver of HP, Veno was able to get
Veno
picked
putting on a
back
show.
up. Seems like Demas Darn Pix want to play a bit more aggressive. They're the perfect trio.
He
to
tried
do
to
that,
finish?
but
Oh, of course he
you
tried
have
to
go
finish.
against
I'd be
Vico,
trying to
Veno,
finish
Flixie.
there.
That is quite literally the top competition.
I don't think Veno
go
got the
against
Spire this game,
Seti.
Sean. If you look at the Brutal Box Cars
Seems
loot
to
without the
still be
Spire and with
down.
the Spire,
Yeah,
it's just like
Panzer.
9-day difference, bro. The Spire is usually 2
Kinda
Chug
waited
Chugs
it
and an
out
exotic
right on
and
top
gold
of the
weapon, so
reboot
it's just
van.
fucked.
They know that Ghost and Hyper likely looking to try and do the exact same thing.
What am I
Want to
seeing,
make
bro?
a reboot play,
Oh, this is so
bring their
stupid.
trio back.
What am I looking at? This guy has built his
running,
Surge trade
but
base
Yakko and
off
Panzer,
the
they
Spire,
definitely
but now
are
has
just
no
trying to be
connection at the
cautious
bottom,
because
so
know
they
even
could
if
get
they
chopped here.
Try and tackle Hyper and Ghost directly for the 2v2. It's just so likely where they're currently sitting that another trio will just roll on over and then clean up.
If
both
Pink
of
doesn't,
them. So
Pink and Savage don't
gotta
do great
take
in
the
this
time
game.
with
Not
this.
only because they're far down, but also because of the North Zone. They've got to make this count. Like we
Where
need to see them
Akira
pop
and
off with
Karma
North
again. I
Zones.
see like wasn't sure if they were on loot or just kind of based.
Fred
off
died,
their
chat. Fred
next
got
zone.
knocked.
they're
It's
gonna
just Surge
use
trading.
The Supernova Academy rotate.
How did Pink
potentially,
knock Pink and Nebs knocked Nebs?
Can you kind of use this to drop on top of brutal box cars in the early games if you're playing, play-ins and going for
Did our Surge
some
base
quick
just get
aggro
chopped?
matches? But
And how are we not
for
dead?
now, they
Oh,
picked up a bit of
Storm.
extra loot.
They're rezzing in Storm. Smart. You guys are smarter than me.
They're gonna be
Yep.
chilling for a bit.
Yep.
They
That'll
might
do
also
it.
just be looking to camp it in general to try and prevent a team that's
That'll
been
do
playing
it.
from inside of the storm from a quick rotate. But a lot of sneak methods.
Oh,
A lot of new strategies, but one thing that stays the same
Froxy
is
actually
surge
got
vacancy
killed.
is still a big favorite here in EU.
Do we have enough
Pablo, though,
surge
just
to be
trying
able to reboot him here once
careful,
Zone
doesn't
pulls off
wanna
Supernova? That's bad. And our loot is bad
get
too.
fully
Oh,
knocked, and
no.
Definitely
Wait a second.
seemingly an uphill battle here in Game 7 for Gina Pablo. Not sure when they ended up losing for Doxy along the way, but too many teams in the surrounding area for them to be able to look for a direct reboot just yet, and it's gonna burn so much time away from Pablo and Chino.
There's not a lot of times you kind of hope for a far zone pull, but when you're looking for a reboot and the zone pulls back onto you, it means your opponents aren't gonna leave anytime soon, so making it even more difficult to get that reboot off on for Doxy.
Trouble in the tunnel, so at Foxy Floodgate for Mappy. We saw them kind of kicking things off there at the end of Game 6 yesterday, so Game 7,
cool.
it's really just about finding that spark that's
Dream
going
deck
to
button.
ignite your team, really get that fire underneath them, and Frenek, Dinas, get us. We are having the desk wishes be answered here, Takada, because this zone is continuing to pull in that northward direction. And that could pose a serious problem here for Dinas, Frenek, and Giddas, notorious for playing very strongly through those south zones, but a north one could be a much different story.
We'll see how it does play out. They're currently in a qualifying spot for Global, so I don't think they're gonna do anything too risky to kick things off today, but it looks like for
How's
Doxy
rebooting
will
work
be
with
rebooted
Surge?
back into the
Once
match
you
now.
reboot someone,
They
you
have to
lose
go
their
through a bit of a
Surge.
difficult rotated for Doxy, doesn't go down. Upple cracked. Does get out though, it seems, with literally might be at 1 HP, but he's still on the.
Play Savage in 17.
Is what matters.
Big game here. Big game here, though. We're jumping up. Big game here. We're jumping up. Come on. Come on. Do you agree with that rule? Like, I think if you reboot, you should lose your Surge. I think rebooting should cost you something. With how weak Storm is and how easy it is to camp in Storm, I think dying needs to have more of a risk. But the more risk you add to dying, the less likely teams are to fight, the more likely they are to trade Surge. It's kind of, it goes both ways. I think Storm needs to be reworked. I think Storm needs to become way more deadly.
So many.
Having this game only be a one tick for like the first 15 minutes when we have fucking med miss grenades, med kits, chug jugs, like it's just Storm is not even a mild inconvenience anymore.
Team that isn't this and has a desperate need is Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache.
And I think if you have less ability to stay in Storm, you'd have to like play more of the actual zone, which just force more engagements and more fights, and just be more fun. Having teams be able to just sit fucking 7 miles in zone for the first 8 minutes of the game is just really counter, like, it's counter to a lot of like excitement.
That trio for now.
Shirt or hoodie? I don't want to crack a battle of shirt or hoodie. I don't want
We
either.
know it's just because they work like they're one unit.
But if I had to pick hoodie,
Queasy has the
if you're gonna buy me one, hoodie.
Queasy and Mustache seem like extensions. Just their fragging capability is insane. And Karama.
I got you, Cookie.
Nikita,
Cookie, there's no way. I got you, bro.
They've got to keep trying to find some of these refreshes, and they're not the only team that's feeling a little bit pressured right now.
So you want sucks
Pablo,
then.
Chino, for Doxy having to play for that super late reboot. Because of
Proxy
where
has
all the traction was at.
3,642
Just too many
revolver damage.
teams surrounding
More
them
than
for them to
5
play for
times as much as
every
anyone else.
possible
Homie is the
and
revolver
now they're
god.
just being held by Pink, Nebs, Kiddo. We need to see a big performance as well from Pink, Nebs, and Kiddo, given that Game 7 is
Oh,
somewhat heading
we're gonna have to do a
in
lot
their
of
favor.
pistol damage now, though.
Doxy
Oh
does get
boy,
wrecked.
no, not
Crazy
Pink,
stat.
no.
Wasn't
Don't
losing my
keep
mind
Pink.
yesterday when I was seeing
The
shots
first
for
North
Doxy.
zone they get, they're above Surge, they're
5 times
chilling.
more damage than
Literally,
anyone
this is their
else.
win.
As now it looks like
Anyone
the
but
push
Pink.
line
Like, I
comes
want
through.
Fred not to die, but please fucking key someone else. Oh my god.
Surge, they don't have to take
We
the
finally
beats
got a
here.
zone.
They know if their opponents are desperate, they don't want to risk any big opening, but Chino might just force his way in.
No.
Overtaking.
God
their
damn
spot
it,
right
man.
now.
They did nothing
and
wrong.
Nebs
Pink's
putting
team is
Global
literally
panic.
chilling. 1,200
They end up
above.
getting focused
Stacked
here.
as shit.
Would be
Good
careful,
meds. Great positioning. Has literally done nothing wrong. But Frodoxy needs Surge, so our game is just fucking over. Oh my god. The goons are gonna be pissed. The goons are going to war.
Pablo loses his shield. Pablo's gonna get knocked. And now Chino for
And now
Doxy
we're both dead.
left to try and see whether or not they can make a play for the revive. But
Oh my God.
Charging in. They don't want to allow that revive opportunity. Pablo's going to be eliminated. Chino for Doxy, they'll be forced
Pink
to
was
use
looking great
their
in the
Mendes
first North
grenades.
zone.
And now Chino pulling back. For Doxy pulling back. They were able to at least...
The worst part is Fred had to go for it as well. I just wish it was on any other team, bro. Like, any other team, man.
That is so tough for Pink, Nebs, and Kiro. They were in a prime position. Zone even pulled.
They
very
were in
close to them.
such
They
a good
had
position. Oh my
the higher
God.
ground, and now they're in the mud without a teammate. A lot lower on mats. And
Marius
heroes.
might have a big game here, which would be
But as a
really
duo, I
good
got
for them.
confidence
Yeah,
they can
this is
still
their
make
chance.
something happen. When you're the best of the best on the region, you got to be able to clutch up moments like these. As now, shots are going to be continuing to come through. Nebs almost getting cracked for Doxy. Forced to pop a big.
Seems like
Oh, you know, Fred had to go for that play, don't get me wrong, it's just, yeah.
With Fordoxy, but Fordoxy Chino definitely winning that.
I'm happy to see
last
Fred go
exchange.
down. It'll be exciting.
Now
Fred
Nebs
and Steady both going down with no
finally
placement
just
points
plays
is
in his
huge
punch
for the
up, but
leaderboard.
Pink and Nebs, they're definitely just cornered by the lobby. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, quite literally, as Pink continues trying to see if there's some space he can look to retreat further back to. It's just so hard to play through the low ground when you've lost your fragger. And for Doxy Chino, they are feeling that similar pressure. The lobby has taken note of what's come up short.
We
for
are
these
Fred
teams
haters.
that
I'm
are
not a
so
Fred
behind
hater,
the
no.
game.
I would be very happy to see Fred win. I actually love Fred, bro. He's been like repping the shit out of my mouse pads and just... Bro, Fred literally... We were discussing whether we'd send him out, like send the mouse pads to Denmark or not, because before he's in Europe shipping. Send them to him. Been gassing it up since, been asking constantly for the XL1. Give him the XL1. Now he just literally shouts us out every chance he gets. He asks for an affiliate code so he can give people a discount, but then doesn't want the money he gets from the affiliate code. He just wants to give his friends discounts and promote the product. Like, so I love Fred.
A little bit of a saving line, a little bit of silver lining here.
But I just wish it didn't come at the expense of
They're
Pink.
really just trying to build up whatever placement points they can. Takata, they're just looking to extend their lead however possible.
Oh.
But trouble is on the horizon for plenty of our teams, even in the low ground. Still, Tayson and Hvis. It's looking like we're going to see a lot of duo action in these final zones.
Yeah. Looking like duo F and CS. I did see Cammy.
Cammy on
and his
Hyatt.
full
Cammy on
trio
Hyatt.
on
Oh,
Hyatt.
shit.
If they're able to hold
Cammy.
on to it, hopefully we can see them pick up a big game here, but
Ooh.
Gyros.
Which way does zone go, though?
Venus.
Yeah, they're far from zone. Never mind. They're not going to hold
on to
that.
that qualifying spot in a great position.
Wait,
actually.
Yapko and Panzer are still alive. I just assumed they were dead from that earlier
Played
fight. Wait, they're
this
still
whole
up.
game
What the
out
fuck?
Basically, without SETI. Let's see how many points. they
Wait,
can
what?
collect from the duo.
We made it to
Panzer
placement.
Trying not to draw too much attention, but Veno, Vico, Flixie have zero intentions of letting them actually roll towards this
How is
frontside
700
low
above?
position. They're making Yapko burn through so much material, just trying to hold these walls. even,
Ooh,
but
Vanya on the high ground.
Vanya,
We
Pixie,
talked about it,
Marius,
chat.
they
We
made
finally
the
get a
move.
north
Cammy,
zone.
he's been
And
eliminated.
Marius,
Marius
Vanya,
gonna
Pixie
immediately
take
fall
advantage.
right back to the high
This is
ground,
big.
and now
This is
Pixie
very big for the
just
leaderboard.
relentless, spraying underneath, and teams are definitely feeling that turnover of height.
I might have spoke too soon. Zone has pulled back onto main land as Chino picks up a quick elimination onto Venus now. Alongside Fordoxy, the duo is continuing to look quite strong, but over time, I think after this rotate, if they don't get another refresh, the mats are going to be incredibly
Fred's still going.
low. The good news is they
Has
pulled
Pink
zone,
called for
so
land already? He
play
has
it
not,
safe.
unfortunately, bro.
Convenient medkit find there too for Fordoxy.
Yeah, what did happen to
Eliminations,
Quasi this
every
game?
little bit helps. Vanya, Medias, Pixie still strongly overhead. But there are plenty of teams that are definitely
there you
looking
go.
to take it right
broadcast.
back from them.
I couldn't see them on the wide shot. Looks like they're fine. Well, not fine. The builds aren't looking great, but we're alive.
He sees the opportunity slip through their fingers. Same might not happen though with Nebs here. He's lurking, he's wary, he knows there's a team playing through this frontside low, but Chino,
What happened to Pix? He ran into Veno in the early game.
as much material as they can, hoping to pick off another straggler that's coming through, even more shambles than them. And Chino will find it in Nebs, but there's only so much that they can
No
split
way
to
we
each
end up
other.
killing Nebs
Swizzy,
again, bro.
now having to
Oh,
play through the low,
who whiffed
and
that?
Swizzy comes up
Chaff,
in
no,
time.
that means
Chaff
Savage is
eliminated.
down,
That's a
bro.
short-lived victory there for
No,
Swizzy.
we get a North Zone Savage.
Clean
Really needed a
trio
big game
wipes, and
here.
Vanya, Medias, Pixie still strongly overhead.
So many duos continuing to hold on. Haris, Tayson doing a great job at it, but they ran into another duo. It's Panzer Yapko on the other end, knocking on their doors. So far, no trouble, as now back zone rocks right into the lion's den.
Yeah,
Tayson
Pro
with
goes
another
down.
elimination
Tayson having an
now.
okay
They have
game.
to play backside of zone.
See?
A little bit of visual impairment off of that mid-miss grenade, still trying to make their way slightly
Yeah, your
up
Pixie
this
Marius
elevated
doing what they
hill,
do best,
but
just
it's
sitting on
all-
height,
it's
chilling.
mixing. They were
I hope they
heading
show
up
him
there,
Pixie drops down and
down
starts
their
fragging. That's my
drop all the
favorite.
way, lost entirely too much HP, but
Yo, Chino and
Fred
Fred are
Rossi,
still
no
going.
material now for
Surely they
Chino.
die soon.
Last charge out of their dash sprite, and they
Panzer
are just
goes down.
up together, hoping that this lobby continues to carry them through placements by eliminating itself. Tayson, Atrix,
Oh,
secondary height,
Hari came in.
and they're
That's Cammy.
stuck in between.
Bit of a refresh for Chino, not a lot though.
And it looks like they might be forced to just take the battle underneath them with Teeny. Big shots though.
Oh, Tayson
These
versus
knocks
the deal.
And eliminations onto TD and Cringe.
Oh, no, it's
Now
Teeny,
that
never mind,
means
sorry,
that
Teeny
Tayson,
Cringe, not Vidal
Atrix,
Cringe.
They might have a real shot at carrying
Wait,
through the low.
Cringe?
Yeah,
The fuck?
refresh. Ritz got all
That's a third
those
party.
maps.
Oh, Venom versus Hyde.
Have to make a play, but Vico Venom Flexi.
10
Look at
eliminations
what
for Venom.
They see the
Oh,
duo up above. They
shit.
know they have the advantage if they go for it. Marius
Double
getting
digit.
incredibly low as they're just a couple shots away from breaking down
Oh.
the whole high ground.
Not bad
Chino,
from Fred.
though,
Honestly,
put
not bad.
into
From being
trouble,
below
gets
surge
knocked
Sui
out of the
play,
match as Vanya Marius
decent game for
continues
Fred.
to hold up above.
Oh god, we're just full griefing with the pistol, huh?
One big difference is having that shockwave pistol.
Oh, Vanya's running out of AR ammo though.
So much
Gotta be careful here.
Teams underneath them, Akita,
Oh, Venom might win this fight. I think Venom wins this fight. I'm gonna be honest. Yup. Arius goes down to Vico. Oh, maybe not. Vanya ain't giving it up.
A little bit of supportive measures here. Vanya has now been chopped, but Vanya doesn't have a chance to use that misform.
Flixie
Instead,
looking
he's
solid,
trying to
6
hold on to it for
kills.
as long as possible. Dropped all the way though to ultimate low.
Ooh,
and Vanya
Vano.
dancing around,
Not
but
giving Vanya the
he's
free
been
win on height.
focused by all these solos kind of hanging nearby. He'll actually be able to find a chance for
Yo,
that
good
next
game
play.
from Vidal. How has Vidal... Bro, we dropped triple contested outpost. We're in Narnia. How did we get here? W Vidal.
To play his chug jug. So many of these players now looking to just opt for a heal off
Oh,
opportunity.
Venom might be winning, though. Look at this game. 18 elims, 20 bomb? No, I can't do a 20 bomb. Never mind, dog shit, doesn't count. 19 kill win. God. Oh my god, they're crazy. Well.
Vico, and Flixie take game 7.
Well,
Ring, the cleanup crew was called.
Ring.
Veno Flixie eliminating every player that was left on the low ground.
All right, chat. First V-Buck giveaway today. We'll make it. We'll make it Veno. VENO Veno, chat. If you want some V-Bucks, type the word Veno in chat. As always, all you gotta do is type it in once. Anyone can win. We draw the winners. We DM you the code on Twitch. Super easy.
They were just playing their pre-edit
Veno.
so well in those front side low positions that every single
Veno's
one of those
cooking, looking
solos,
good, looking
duos
good.
that was coming up behind them, already a little bit scuffed with their loadouts, and you're just running into a relatively healthy team. They were stacked on eliminations by the end of this one too, Takata.
This is a great
Yeah, they
game.
were looking good. Now, this is a trio that you expect to be competing for that first place spot. They have the respect, they
Cookie?
have the experience, but after day 1, they were not that close.
I
to
predicted
first
them. Nice.
place. They were down in
Hey,
7
Q's.
going into this 7th game of
Did Fred top 5?
grand finals.
Oh, because what was
And
my
now with that
question? The
victory
prediction was
royale,
how many
they're gonna
elims,
have
right?
more
And
than
top
enough
5. I
points
forgot about that,
to
Luke. Let me
boost
check.
themselves up in the standings. So let's
So
see how
Fred
things change.
came-
We'll head back over
No.
to the desk.
Thank you
Fred
very much,
came eighth,
guys.
but
If
did
you
have the
flash your
5
minds
kills.
Back before
I
game
was
7,
close.
I did question whether we were going to see Veno repeat the Teeny strat and go to Lone Wolf Lair because of Seti being there and that potential vulnerability that Mini might have pointed out. And then what happened in Zone 2, Mini? We saw Veno be.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat. Type the word Veno in chat, and then we'll call the giveaway.
And they capitalized, at the end as well.
They have the win reaction
Yeah,
on
really nice to see these
Twitter.
guys
Is on
finally awaken
BIG's
that
channel?
awakening, I suppose, over these grand final games. It's nice to
Alright,
see
we'll call the
sort of-
giveaway there.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. This is so key because right there you can see they get that refresh. Zone 11 pullback. As soon as you see that pullback after the refresh,
Trying to find it.
cash money
Oh, that's
gains
it. Thank
start
you, Rain.
wrapping up
Appreciate
from
you,
there.
bro.
They have so
Look at that,
much
linking
time
the
with
tweet you want me to
loot they
watch
can
instead of
pick
just
up.
saying
They
tweet
scout
over and
for
over
height.
again.
We didn't see
What a
Venom's
goat.
POV there, but Venom's instantly looking up at height. They chop it, they take it. Marius back to the lobby. Go home, brother. They take height. Game
Go home,
there.
brother.
We've seen these types of games from these three so many times this year.
Watch in the break, watch in
It's
the break.
So readable. You see
We got a
in
bit
that
of time.
moment, you know exactly what they're trying to do.
Is there multipliers
and they
today?
execute
No.
it perfectly. This is the Veno Vico Flixer we want to see.
Yeah, they're so good at that, aren't they? Just looking towards that front side, then looking back up towards high. I
Yeah,
think
John, do you have the
identified that
ability on
Vanya's team
YouTube
were
with the
only a duo
admin
up
that
there,
you
so they
have
just
to
kept
add blocked words?
unrelenting pressure
So you
there,
can block the
going
word?
up on high, and then
Like
the
we
way
do
they
on
close
Twitch?
it out, absolutely perfect. I think that's 19 eliminations in that one game. Absolutely huge from these guys. And it's exactly the start.
Big
they
game,
wanted to day
baby,
two
big
after a
game for
subpar
Venno.
Day one for these guys' standards. It's exactly what they could have wanted.
They heard what I said
you
yesterday
Peter with
about
the prime?
the chain getting snatched by Fredoxy's
Yeah.
tree, and they said, 11, hold on. We can frag still. Don't forget about us.
You're putting the cat amongst the pigeons here, Levin, and I'm loving it. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be talking about the rest of Game 7.
The cat among the pigeons. All right, let's watch the win. Let's watch the win reaction.
Get sanking. Nice. But last sanking. Last is sanking. Get it out of the way, guys. He's sanking. Last is sanking. I'm in front. Over. Chug moving. Oh, me. 100. Let's go.
Okay, chill. Okay, chill. Wait. Chat. There is something even more impressive here than the win. Can you spot it? There is something here that, unless I'm wrong, has made me very happy. And it's technically something you can't see. I'm not seeing a single vape. Venno has no vape. Are we a vapeless Venno today? Because if we've come out with a almost 20 bomb win as vapeless Venno, I'll be very happy. I don't see it. Normally there's fucking 17. So the fact that even if there's only one, that's still a win. Because the fact that even if there's just one that's hiding, that's still good. The green thing's a vape. Ow! It's alright. Hey, that's still good though. The fact that there might only be one is an improvement. We're improving. God damn it. Thank you, Roddy, thank you, Spawn, Bordix, Ludge, Peter, Cribs, Cam, Hughes, Stim. Thanks for subs, guys, and the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Because it's a boot camp? No, I don't think boot camp would care, bro. Dude, most people in Europe vape, man. I don't think it's a boot camp thing, bro. They wouldn't care. Where's Flixie? I think Flixie's not boot camp because he already lives in Germany, bro. Because, so Vico is Austrian, and then Venno's British, obviously. So, like, I think Flixie just stays at home instead of going to the boot camp. It also might be because Flixie's on... Oh, it's because Flixie's on I8 as well, probably. They probably don't want him going to a BIG boot camp. Xset probably doesn't care because they're not, like, trying to make European content, you know? Oh, we actually have Flixie win reaction, too, from I8. Let's go. Here we go. Wait one sec. It's just cropped up on Twitter, too.
Watch out, Nico. Go.
Bro, the Kung Fu Panda mouse pad goes hard, though.
Our kids. 100. Dead.
What the fuck is that keyboard placement?
Don't. Shut up. Lock in.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Bro, like, did his keyboard piss him off? Why the fuck is it so far away? He's, like, angry with it. Shit's in Narnia. How? There's no way that's... What?
That's what we need to go. Let's go.
Holy shit, that's a faraway keyboard. Oh my god. Holy shit. What? How do you start playing like that? Like, how do you get to that point? I guess try to give you like more space for your mouse, I guess.
European competition in FNCS, and things are looking really
Yo,
tough
Reese, the
at
tier
the
one.
top. Our day one leaderboard toppers for Doxy had
Shit's in
to settle
timeout,
for
true.
8th in game number 7, but of course they.
All right, I gotta find the Has the Great photo
now.
now then.
Yeah, they did, and it was quite unfortunate.
I gotta find the Has the Great keyboard. Yes, there it is, Chad. Here you go, Chad. Do you want to see the all-time worst keyboard placement ever? I've shown this before. If you've seen this before, I'm sorry, but this is, without a doubt, the worst keyboard placement you can possibly have. Nothing will ever beat this. This is Has the Great, Young Calc's brother. What in the fuck is that? Not just the distance, the fact that he's rotated it away, so he has to like fucking snap his shoulder to get, like, how? How do you end up like this? Like, there's got to be anything that's better than this. Like, I just don't even, like, he doesn't even have that much, like, his mouse doesn't even, like, he's not even obviously low sense, so he has plenty of, I just don't get it. How the fuck do you get to this point?
Of momentum, and it was an 8 LM8. You know,
It's got to be so bad for you.
Look, if this is how you're going to perform when one of your teammates is down and you guys have to duo clutch up, you're in a good spot to win the FNCS. And so hopefully, if they're in these types of positions again, they can play like this again, because I thought they made the best of a bad spot for sure.
It's interesting to see where
Ooh, here we
Marius,
go.
Pixie, and Vanya are. They haven't moved
Ooh,
on the leaderboard.
okay,
despite
okay.
a pretty high place.
No moves in the top
zones
2.
In their favor. We know that they love to drop at Flooded Frogs. That hasn't changed.
Oh,
the
Venom
entire
jumps up 4
year.
places. Let's go.
Why were they not able to hold on to that high ground, Levin?
Oh, you order my food.
Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. We had, you know, 2 sort of far pulls after this. 8th zone here, you see them up on height. 2 far pulls that's investing in a lot of materials. I don't think we saw them really jump down. You see here, Marius jumps down and picks up some
How do I
materials. I'm
find that
guessing,
recent
again, it just
orders?
wasn't really too much. Maybe this is the play here. Pixie
Maybe it
getting
wasn't.
caught out on the
Got it.
10th zone. I think that probably comes down to, because then you see it's just Vanya and Marius left to defend high ground. So I guess, yeah, it would have just been Pixie sort of getting caught out there. I think was probably the main problem for them, Vinny.
Yeah, and they also came up against one of the best, if not the best, teams at retaking height in Venovico and Flixie. They do that so often. So when you are a duo up on height, you're in wood. It's just completely easy for the teams down below to see that that's going to be an easy height for them. I thought they held on to it pretty well as a duo for a longer time than I would have expected. So props to them for that. And they managed to get a second, so it wasn't a terrible performance. But again, it would have been nice to see them get that win just to propel them at the top of the leaderboard here.
And we have to give props to Tayson, Chicha, and Chris as well. This is a trio that's already qualified for the Global Championships in Leon, and yet we still don't talk about them very often, Levin, which is surprising given the consistency of their performances this weekend.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because I remember watching them in the group stage last weekend, and I remember a lot of the games we were watching them, and they were playing mid ground and they were low ground, and they were playing really well. Like, they'd be on the side of the zone, and they just did a great job of just controlling that side of the zone for a couple of the different moving zones. And we've seen a lot of that so far today, and even here in this game, you see it where, you know, Tayson and Harissa are able to just control large areas of zone. Of course, eventually you get overrun when you are just a duo, and the zone's getting smaller and smaller, but really promising stuff we're seeing from these guys, Minnie. Again, if they can perform like this come Global's time, they're going to be a team that's sneaking into that
overnight
top 10
oats.
for sure.
Yeah,
I got
really
banana
exciting, because
overnight oats
historically
and
we sort of
pancakes
thought
again.
about Tayson as maybe a
That should
high
all be very
player,
nice
someone
for my
that
mouth.
is more prominent on that high
Right, that
ground,
sentence
looking
sounds
for all
really
the
weird if
time.
you
It's
don't
really
know,
nice to
that's
see him
fine.
sort of
I'm
developing
not
now
gonna
that sort of low to
explain.
mid-ground style of
That'll be
play.
good for my
I feel like
mouth.
now, especially last season as well, it's finally coming to fruition, really finding himself at home and his
Thank you,
trios at
Full.
home in that position.
And
So
Hadoop.
really excited to see what these guys can do at Globals as well.
Thank you, Rig. Thank you,
Now,
Sectrix.
Quincy, Swizzy, and
Yo, Reese,
Mustache,
Brent,
they haven't
Flixie.
got any of the shenanigans that we saw from the likes of Malibu, Kawox, and Ping today. They're finally unconned, but they didn't manage to make it inside.
Pred?
the
Did I not
top
call the
10
Pred?
mini
I
minors.
rebounded,
Should we
didn't
be
I?
worried?
Yeah, I rebounded, bro, and called
I don't
it.
think
Sorry,
we
man,
should
you
be
missed
too
it.
worried. Again, you know, speaking of how zones, this is a
I think
very
Alex
long
FNCS
zone
is the
full
go,
forward
bro.
because
Alex
of
is
the
such a
opposite
good
side of
dude.
the map.
Alex
I-
is such a
again,
nice
I
kid,
think
bro.
the
I've had a chance to hang out with him a
question's
bunch
not
now
on
at a
them
bunch of
as
different
much
events,
of a
and
challenge
he's
for them
genuinely
today as to what
such
they
a
had
good
yesterday,
kid.
although it wasn't much
His
of a
family's
challenge on
awesome.
Spawn,
I'm so
as
happy for
my
Alex's
Lucas
success,
team.
like,
They'll have to
genuinely.
adjust a few things, they'll have to fix some things, I'm sure, but still not in a bad position on the leaderboard.
Half of the lobby will be hating that question, Frankie. They'll be like, Queasy gets one game where the zone's fine. We're already sympathizing for him. On your bike, son. You don't know how it feels now.
On your
If
bike,
I know one thing
son.
about Queasy, I'm sure he'll be complete. If we keep getting zones like that now, I don't even want to check his Twitter after this, man. 'Cause I know he's going to be complaining. So hopefully we see some zones that are fair for everyone, which is not possible. But yeah.
Well, 11, you've got about 30 seconds to go and stalk Queasy on Twitter because we are ready to get the Battle Pass loaded for Game 8.
Is always one of the favorite parts about a grand
What is this
finals week
music?
in Takata, just kind of seeing the little social pop-offs.
Bro, the
But
music does actually
I'm
kind of
really
bang
looking
this
forward
FNCS.
to what other
Hey, Moses, the
adjustments some of these
gifted?
teams are going to make between Game 7 and Game 8 because teams that might
Maris,
have
I
come through with a
literally,
brand new
you know
strategy
why I
thinking,
have to
okay,
do this,
this is
Maris.
the
I can't
one,
eat the
and
food
then
that I
it doesn't
bought.
end up being. So I'm really just trying to see how they overcome that for Game 8.
Yeah, you don't get another night of homework after this. This is the last chance, and we're getting to game 8, so let's head right on it.
If I drop calls today, then you'll see me and the boss in France. Let's go, Vegeta. I mean, I want to see
think
Cookie in
kind of
France
picking up
regardless,
on that
bro.
Conversation, though, it's more so the fact that players don't.
That's
wanna
awesome, though,
wind up
Vegeta.
doing the
I'm cheering on them
exact
on even
same
more now.
methods
Hey,
every
never lucky with the 10
single
gifted.
match
Thank
to
you, bro.
a T, because it's very easy for other teams to kind of take advantage of those sort of instances, and I think that's something that's going to be on everybody's mind for today.
You want to see even crazier match history, Swavey? Check out Kyoto, bro. Alex broke the all-time point record with 7 wins out of 12. And then an hour later, Kyoto broke it with 8 out of 12. The small regions are being decimated. That's good. That's good for LAN. That means Kyoto and Alex, hopefully, are the 2 best teams we've seen from Asia and OCE ever. So, hopefully, they can perform at LAN.
Also want to shout out Akira, Kurama, and
I'm more than happy with each small region having one absolute goated team because it makes global so much more fun.
Trio to qualify to the global
Yo,
championship.
Jeremy, thanks for 5 gifted, bro. First fight of my channel. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you, Jester, with the prime. So generous to my chat. Thank you, genuinely. Appreciate you.
Still a long ways to go.
Oh, that's no. Actually, no, you're right. Sorry. Kyoto broke the win record. Sorry. Yes, not the point record. Alex still got point record because they fragged the fuck out. Yes, sorry.
For some of our teams tucked away.
Yeah, Alex's performance was crazy, man. So many elims. They do, Vex. Yeah, they do. I'm hoping the weather's going to cool down a bit here so we can do more stuff outside with Charlotte. Yo, Brock with 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Chat, the 35% discount on gifted subs ends at the end of today's stream. Appreciate you all for gassing up so freaking hard. You guys are amazing. I was not expecting that.
Good news for the fight down here is there's not really time for a third party.
5 down?
You're going for the 50-50.
32 teams.
It's a quick end to the fight. Whoever gets the weapon first from the chest. It looks like Sato's going to pick one up. Nice shots being connected onto waves. They were the trio that did go down in Game 7 in the last match. But now in the 2v1, there should be a quick cleanup for Karma, Splik, and Sato. And it looks like it was. Now they just have to make use of this early game success to get a solid match.
And they'll be sure to get an early reboot there.
Muzz moved back to OC. Is he winning over Alex? Give him a good run, bro. I think they play together. Muzz and Alex would 1000% play together, without a doubt. Wait, what'd you say, Cookie?
Actually kind of looking around and Cringe, the deal. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to see it because they were so quick.
Barry the Gifted? Yo, Vidil is... Dude, Vidil is looking so good right now. My man was triple conned in an eval cup, won all 4 off spawn, and went on to win one of the games too. While triple conned. He's doing so well in the spawn fight.
With the vengeance, man.
I could tell you were looking around, and I was like, yeah, they already have 3 eliminations. I don't know.
Hey, I'm doing great there. How you doing, bro?
Looks like they played the 50-50.
We didn't get in. I'm not sure.
And it worked.
He's retiring though. No, that was a full impression farm chat.
Aspire now. This is a very quick and very good start for Vidil, Volko, and Cringe. We saw Vidil in the late game in the last match doing a great job clutching up some extra points. So hopefully that momentum carries on forward. It's a quick replay to how it actually went down.
It was Cammy who didn't get in.
Good team effort. Just
Gary, you cursed them.
Drop out.
Gary talks about if Cammy calls to land, he'll go, and then next game he doesn't load in. How does it feel, Vigera? How does it feel? Welcome to my world.
Try and lock in for the global championship. Major 3 finals. It's always sick to have a really high placement. Or
yeah, it's unfortunate landed. It's a tier 1, bro.
Everybody is so focused on making it to the global championship.
Yeah, it's the key to this major right now.
Muzz just said OC. No, Muzz has had a great career in NA, bro. Won the FNCS at the start, and then even EWC. Like, Muzz has made some sick content. Like,
and Yapko, but they've been running into a world of trouble here at Lone Wolf. And once again, you talk
New Zealand's a part of OCE. Yeah, OCE stands for Oceania, and that's Australia, New Zealand, and Papua New Guinea.
Going right off the Panzer, said we're not going to pump.
Yeah, Sybil, thanks for Prime for 3, dude.
We're gonna go right on over to Lone Wolf and see if we can pick something up, and that they did. Hyper goes Julie. Right
Fred's still playing aggressive. Love this from Fred, man.
Don't get too excited, Gino. He's the only one left behind right now, but Hyper takes a big chunk out of his HP.
I think Fiji and Tuvalu might be part of it, but actually no, I think Fiji's too far away, man.
I think it was.
I'm not sure though. I could be wrong.
The surge base that Ferdoxy's aiming at, but now Ferdoxy, Pablo, Gino, they are fully aware.
You agree with Muzz being one of the best or the best individual players in the world? He played phenomenal yesterday, man. He's top of all the stats right now. He played insane yesterday.
They've already taken care.
But Muzz has not had the placements to defend that statement, no, dude. In solos, yes.
But
team game mode's not quite.
Scrappy openings from Ferdoxy, and it's a method that they're just running with after their game 1 success or the day 1 success.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd call it scrappy. I like what they're doing. They don't want to be predicted, right? If they keep
I do have
going
Twitch drops on, man. Yeah, if you link your Epic Games in your
you know,
Twitch account
eventually
and watch for an hour, you get a free back.
go for the perfectly timed third party or do something to stop.
But yeah,
them,
Muzz has
but
been
keep
playing
mixing it up. That's
fantastic
what we
yesterday.
talked
I
about
think
earlier
Muzz's
on.
performance, who's the other one I
It's a
said
lot
chat?
more difficult
Muzz
to
and who's the other
disrupt
con
them
team doing crazy?
And their early game path,
Rise.
we can see.
Muzz and Rise's team's performance yesterday, I
Oh,
think
what
two of the
actually
most impressive
happened? The whole
performances.
surge
Especially
phase
Muzz,
that
because
Panzer had
con
set up got
resistance
dropped
base
down. I mean,
on
the
South
opposing
Zone
surge
bias
team
is just
are the ones
crazy.
that disrupted the sneak attack from Hyper. Kind of unlucky, to be honest. A bit unfortunate, but it might
Hey,
save
Jeff with the Prime for 7.
for Doxy a potential reboot. So.
Panzer defying some of the laws of gravity.
No,
out
only
there,
2 for
but
NA, bro. Only
Venya
2 land
and
spots for NA.
Pixie
4 EU, 2 NA.
From Flooded Frogs. We know that Flooded loves trying to take those surge trades.
4 off spawn. I think Rise only spawned for 3 times, right?
Reason why Panzer was even so
I think it
far
was 3. Yo,
up
Yuki,
that
thanks for
ramp
5
in the first
gifted.
place
Hey,
before he
Yuki.
got chopped
Change,
out.
homie.
But Marius, Pixie, and Vanya, Tagada, this has just been a very consistent play, but they're going to probably need to take some pretty big risk when you think about the way that Venovico and Flixie kind of just disrupted everything in Game 7. I mean, a big performance, huge points, surge up the leaderboard. That was 4 places.
chilling, Yuki.
4 placements will definitely help out, but there's still a good amount of matches to go. You were talking about kind of countering these surge bases, right? If you keep doing it every single game, eventually a trio is going to try and disrupt it.
Wait, and one of them's been knocked. Wait, this is free. They're actually going to full wipe them here. Malibu's about to full grief this team.
Doing what they can to put their
Yup,
names back on
there it
the
is.
leaderboard. A
Double
quick
kill.
cleanup. Double elimination.
Well.
Malibuca Ping walks.
Well.
Of a miracle.
Malibuca's just doubled their points.
Currently not.
Wait,
looking
Malibuca's
too
just
hot at
over.
all, but,
Malibuca just tripled their
you know,
points.
They end up popping off back to back.
Let's
We saw
go.
it on OCE. We saw
Hey,
it on
Libby for the
Asia.
5
6
gifted?
wins in a row.
Okay,
If they can
okay,
win
now-
everything, she said, stop you right there.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Takata. They're
I'ma cut you off.
450 points behind, bro.
Hey,
Today is redemption for Malibuca, okay? And I
The comeback, the comeback.
Because I love to see
Savage kill. It might be a surge trade kill, but this is good for Vico. Vico's getting their Spire.
Doesn't mean that they can't still get a little bit more
Hey, you're
prizing,
chilling.
and they've already
Elixir, I
had
hope college is going well, bro.
secured. So we give them a little bit of a doubt. You try things, swing and a miss.
I know, not having cumulative points showing game is so
We'll
sad,
see.
but it is what it is.
You never know what can happen here in FNCS. Vico Veno Flixie, great success in the first match of the day. This is more what you'd expect from a trio.
He pop
of
with the
this
Prime?
caliber. Excited to see if they can continue with that momentum now. Good loot, good looks to kick off.
Yeah,
this
Kylix
second
with Prime
game.
before? Would you rather have multiplier day 2?
Be a
Yes.
little cautious there,
Personally,
though,
yes.
for
For the
Bradage and
viewership
Trio.
perspective,
They've
it
been
makes it
having
more
to deal
exciting.
with
For the like
so many
keeping
teams
the
to
hype
go
from
up
day
to.
1 into day 2, like Clicks for example, like
Would
there's
you
like there could be a real
believe
argument that
that
Clicks could win
Yakko
with the multiplier.
Found their moment,
But
though.
also,
Bring Panzer back and
It
immediately
gives the one thing I think it does do for competitive integrity is it gives lower teams hope that they can make money with after a bad day 1, which stops them griefing. And I think that is very important. Having that hopium so the teams who are in like 30th can be like, you know, with a good day we can jump up to like 20th and we can make some money is like good. With no multiplier, it's like, all right, well, fuck this. I'm just crashing out. Like, there's nothing to play for. Fuck
Like
it.
they can't catch a break.
So,
Still in second
yeah.
place, to be fair, said Yevko Panzer, but they're only a few points off of Vico Veno Flixie. They got 28th, 10th in the last 2 matches, so we'll see what ends up happening if the pressure
2
is
times
still
was way
on
too
them,
much.
but
2 times
Mason
multiplier was full
Chivers
Mickey. It just made day 1 feel
doing
kind of
very well.
pointless. That was bad. But 1.5 I think is like a decent in
5
between.
points in 5th place.
Oh, come on, Savage.
6th in the last 2 matches, but Mr. Savage Shap Reason, one of the trios that's fighting for that global championship spot. Quite a bit away, but 1 good match is enough.
Or they should just make everyone get money. Even if it's everyone makes money, bro, then you still grief because you can't make the money go up. So.
Closing in to try and key when Seti and Yakko are trying to play for the
Season teaser.
reboot. Seti now paying the ultimate
Wait,
price.
what? Oh, 1
He's
sec
gonna
after this fight, we'll watch
exchange
it.
my cap. That's
Bro, Seti's
not
having
the
a
outcome
really,
you hope for.
really rough
Looking
day
like the
too.
Yakko.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, though, with Savage.
Wow,
backed
this
up,
is
no
so rough
problem.
for Seti.
Panzer still trying to be a bit of a nuisance here. He wants to prevent Savage from having anything go smoothly.
Shredder
If
with
it's
the
not gonna
Prime?
be me, it won't be you either, but
Dude,
Panzer
feels
probably won't
bad,
get that
man.
choice. Reason would have to stumble pretty heavily here. And Reason knows all he really has to do is show face. Doesn't need to chase Panzer.
All right, Chad, new
and-
spoiler for new season. Potential spoiler warning, but it's posted by Fortnite themselves, so it's like one you're supposed to see. Does it shoot bugs? Okay, no. I thought I was going to shoot bugs. Introducing the Swarm Strike. A surefire way to clear the nearest infestation. So if you guys don't know, the theme for the new season is all bug and alien themed. We're getting invaded by bugs. It's either going to be like a shotgun where it shoots all of those. It's probably going to be a shotgun where it shoots all of those at once, right? It's going to be like a one-shot shotgun, we think. And maybe it does increase damage to bugs specifically.
Yeah, Savage,
like the NPCs.
Chap, Reason, get a little bit of revenge when you think about some of the limb opportunities Panther took against them yesterday.
No, not like
So,
this.
big return fire here, but Venno.
Looks like Dragon's Breath? Yeah, it's like a single, it's a single reload shotgun,
carried
maybe.
off of that Game 7 win. It's almost like Venno's trying to announce to the rest of the lobby.
Oh, it's a
hey, the
Swarm
king
Strike
is
launcher,
home,
Sheena
and
says.
I'm coming to claim
Oh,
my
there, it looks
throne,
like a
but
rocket launcher. Never
Nico
mind. Oh, it's an
fixing
explosive.
Venno.
Holy
Good
fuck, I was
elimination
very
to
wrong.
Start things off.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely an explosive. Holy shit. I'm muting this in case it gets me copyright striked. Yeah, it's like an RPG. Yeah, it shoots a fuck. Okay. Well, holy shit, that shot like 9 rockets. Well, that'll be interesting.
Kira can still get the reboot and make something happen, but the
RPG greater than
difficulty
Surge Towers? True, that's one way to get rid of a Surge Tower.
highest possible, so hopefully we'll see them in the late game, but Vico and Flixie are on fire currently.
They are just
Latex with the
sweeping
Prion?
through all of these teams.
Let's put it in
trying to
ranks. We've got to make sure that goes in
later
ranks.
rotations that were left in those positions because they just lost early fights. Kylie and Robin.
We need to
they
make
do
sure
have
that's in ranks.
eliminations, but if it's a battle of attrition, that's something that Vico, Flixie, Venno definitely have the upper hand on right now. Really strong loadouts here and just very consistent pressure. Venno going to be the first one to get a little bit more up close. Kylie, Robin, Timu, Menace grenades.
Good thing it's global season. That's right. Nothing important's on anyway. It's only global championship.
Still stuck inside the storm for this long. Takata and these drawn out fights. Storm sickness could definitely be a threat.
We saw the amount of heal-offs that came through yesterday, so it's definitely important to try and avoid that storm sickness, but in terms of making it back to zone,
Taysom's crashing out on Twitter. Let me
have
see.
more than enough heals to do so they're comfortable for now, but Flixie getting quite low, forcing Vico and Venno to apply that pressure on their
Need
opponents.
to
But
for
trying
all
to
next
go
year
back
that
up.
don't care and land on
Kylie,
people
Robin
on
doing
the
what they
list.
can, but Venno's gonna get cracked as well now. Gonna
Well
need
then.
some support from his teammates. The pressure is kind of on here. Might want to consider playing it a bit slower.
You might want to consider just leaving. This fight has not been
Well,
what
this
they
chat,
were
he's in
initially
chat.
after, and now
Chad, he is
There we
implying
go.
that he's making a list of people that he doesn't like, and he's just going to start dropping on them and griefing them.
First, Timu, Kylie. They're now trying to go on the back foot.
Essentially
but
a hit list.
Okay, I apologize.
I'm guessing
Like,
it's
I
based on the fact that
remember
there's a team, there's teams griefing him right now. It's probably why.
Okay, it's just you can see the intention, and when it takes a little bit longer than you anticipate, it's very easy for that to go a different way.
Who? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's being like griefing
Fueled
Taysom
by
right
the
now.
pressure, they're like, oh,
I think
I'm kinda low.
Malibuca started
Okay,
landing next to
let's
Crime
take this a
City
bit more
today, right?
seriously
So
now.
maybe that.
Instantly, double eliminations puts it into a 3v1. Finishes the fight off. Head back over to Prodoxy, Chino, and Pablo now at Lone Wolf. Been disrupting this whole area of the map.
IDK with the talent for 5.
Off the start of the match. So many options. Do they go to a surge base? Do they go directly to a POI?
And then who was it? And then was it
It's a
Rax
very
who randomly
flexible
dropped on him
shot
yesterday?
clock, and they're playing it
Was
perfectly.
Contra who killed him in the feed?
And the problem for teams like Lixium, Izzy, and Flazy is that with
Mali's
the
below
zone
Vidila
pulling
Turtles?
south, and this is
Oh,
one of our
Malibu ended up
trios
going that
actually
split.
switched up their
Interesting,
drop
okay.
to a
Yo,
much more
dude, next Prime
northern
44.
position
What
on the map,
OG
like
season are we on? There isn't going to be an OG
north
season.
outskirts of the map.
But if you
And
mean in the
so
OG game
teams
mode, I
like
don't know. I don't
Prodoxy,
follow the
Pablo,
OG game
Chino,
mode.
They take a stronghold over areas like Lone Wolf that are just in that perfect interceiving part of the map for those teams in the northern area. So
Rocket Boy, thanks for 5
it
gifts,
just
man.
causes
First fight on my
these
channel.
rotates
Thank you, dude. We're in
to-
season
to
5?
be
Okay, OG season 5.
so
Okay.
chokeholded.
Thank you, Rocket Boy.
That Lixium's
Much
team,
love,
they
homie.
have to
Appreciate
now
you.
tank so much more storm than what they would have wanted to.
I think zone's also pulling south here, so the more south zones they get, the more difficult it's going to be.
Oh.
Quick look at how
Oh.
Tayson was able to
Oh, yes, Pradage. The
pick up
Italians.
the quick elimination here.
Oh,
Torres now.
yeah, good camera work. Holy shit, that was clean as fuck. Oh,
He
God.
was quickly found.
Yo, we showed him getting shit on in 4K. God damn.
Happens to the best of us.
We had to really slow that down. Get a sick-ass panning shot just to show him getting
Coming into
destroyed.
action, though, for
Oh my
Trexer
God, looks
and
like the
Navi.
broadcast is on the list as too now. Damn.
Will Cheatin be able
Yeah,
to
Arctic with the
land,
prime for 30.
or will he be shot down from
Oh,
the
they're on the
skies?
list.
Only time will tell. I do think that they are deep enough, though, and away from enough
Hey,
of
low
the
fee with the
action
24?
that Cheatin shouldn't have any issues, at least not for right now. But as this team closes in to where the zone has pulled towards, they have so much ground to cover.
Not
See Cammy miss the game? I did see Cammy miss the game, bro. Super brutal.
In 7th, they've been kind of holding.
Dude,
on
I
to
just
that
don't want
spot.
someone to crash
They're
in
able to
like
do
the
that for
last
the
few
rest of the
games
day.
of
It's
today on
enough.
either region, dude. It's so
Get that
sad.
golden
Like we're gonna have, 100%. I know it just feels like it. We're gonna have like a
They can hold on to it, but
super neck and neck race, and one of them just
We're
not
having
gonna
come
connect. Like there's
through
just
here.
been too many Q bugs
you know,
for it
good
not
news
to
is
happen,
they
right?
are on the side of the zone, even the uncongested side, so not too many trios in sight. Bad news, have they done enough damage? I would say hopefully so.
Pulling a little bit more towards that Outlaw Oasis side, though.
Oh, Queasy hitting the dash,
Curious to
rotate.
see
My
how
eyes.
teams like Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy plan on just ruining surge bases for other people. Great shots. Swizzy is probably the last player you ever want to try and take a bloom battle with, or even just any sort of immediate fight. He has been on fire with some crazy eliminations throughout this finals.
Looking good. We didn't see them go for height in the last game. They were incredibly low on materials starting off that end game, so
Who's
they
going to land
definitely
from
ran into a bit of
OCE?
trouble in the
So we
later half
have
of the game to
Alex, who
get
already
that
qualified, he
end
double
game,
qualified
so
now, and then Tinker's team, and then
1300 above
the
them.
other team that got the land spot
what went wrong
apparently is
previously. Now they're looking
Skits playing on someone
healthier
else's
than ever,
account.
Hopefully this time around, you know.
So it should roll down to
a
Vortex,
little bit
is what all the OC scene
less
is
pressure
saying.
going into it. For Doxy, Pablo,
Interesting merits.
and Chino are. What are they waiting for here? It might be Marius.
So yeah, it should roll down to
Door,
Vortex.
Marius shot comes through, no crack though. Bit of time to run away, but with the pressure from every single angle, Chino's gonna pick that up. And what a good refresh.
Just the wrong neighborhood there for Marius. But for Doxy, Pablo, Chino, off that refresh. they
Who's
know that
Skits?
they've
Skits was
got
the guy who
Vanya
got
and
DQ'd
Pixie
from OC,
split
who
in
already
front
called to
of
land
them.
chat. The one who was playing last
And
season with Dana.
even if both of these teams have to tank a little bit of lobby focus, it's pretty unlikely just because of their position. They're using this natural cliff face as some good coverage from where the congestion is actually pulling both these
He's
teams
stable, the Prime?
much more, I think, separated from the lobby, and just having the luxury now of doing things like what Pixie and
Ooh,
Vanya
Vox
are,
goes
just
down.
shooting at teams, trying to glide in later on.
Is Marius doing good today? They were on height game one and like could have got the win, but Veno took it from them. They got like a
They were
6.
able to take height, so I definitely have faith that they can get a good placement here, but once again, the difficulty level has risen. I see Akira back in business now, though, alongside Kararma and Warwick. So
DJ,
despite
tier 1.
the trouble encounter with Vico Venoflixi, they have made it to the end game.
Oh, they came second. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. They got chopped
Memories
around 6
grenades
and then
just
Vanya
open
survived.
up so
Sorry, you're
many
right.
more
Second. My bad. Yes, so
opportunities
very
for
good game
how
1.
long
Sorry.
teams can
I forgot
afford to
Vanya solo
take
clutched.
some of these storm ticks. For Doxy, Pablo, Chino, just crouching their way through. They're trying to.
Yeah,
continue
definitely
to
could have been a win, but
possible.
Veno was playing crazy last game. That was an unfortunate game to be the first game they're on high. Veno was moving.
Reserve that Memories grenade if they can, but play for right now. They've
That's
got
sick,
a
a minute.
great front side position though.
I think he would with the Prime 15.
Looking powerful, looking strong. Don't want to commit to any fights in this portion of the match, but you know, some shots back and forth and more than
Oh,
enough.
no.
Easy, what went wrong? Swizzy's on the ground, Mustache knocked as well. The focus is
No,
now
1500
fully
above
onto
too.
Queasy.
We were chilling.
In the blink of an eye, they were looking.
Did we grief ourselves
Things were
with
looking
Giraz?
so bright for this end
Oh,
game, and
no.
now Queasy's at 37 HP, forced to use a med mist in the zone, just one tick away to going down, and they're out of the game.
Damn.
For
Damn.
that, just barely hanging 281 above because of that fight with Queasy's trio. This was a team that was desperate for some surge. And unluckily for Queasy, they were just the team that get caught up in the crossfire. Kudos to Fernek though, making a heads-up play there. Big shutdown on the leaderboard there too for Queasy. They'll have to sit and wait what the outcome of Game 8 winds up being, what the point differentials are going to accrue towards. Ghost Jewel Hyper. Ever since they got prevented from moving forward by Prodoxy's team, they've been a little bit stuck at this base of Crime City Mountain, and now finally gonna get a move on, but 30 above.
He wants the 2 on the 7.
jump
Thank you,
on
bro.
the search threshold, gonna buy them a little bit more time, but they really want to make sure they don't get stuck too far backside, because all those teams that are already based ahead of them are certainly going to be looking to clear out those late trail ins.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. From a duo to a solo. Hey, he's got the damage, but solo v trios is a rough game to play when the moving zones haven't even begun. I got faith in Pixie though. Currently in zone, hopefully can make it happen here. Has more surge than for Doxy's whole trio.
What you have breakfast? I just ordered some pancakes, bro.
Though for Pixie, knowing that there's a whole healthy trio behind him, and it's probably a good inkling to Pixie too that he knows that this is for Doxy's trio, given that they've been kind of trailing a little bit after him ever since that initial elimination onto Matias. But Chino, Pablo for Doxy, they want to make sure that they are a fully intact team for this endgame. Even though it was an 8th place finish, getting 8 eliminations in that last lobby, and they're just looking to stack points, but Pixie, big
He's on Kill Mally? Yeah, I feel like
Ghost and Jewel.
Savage needs to like...
That damage is going to help so much.
Gotta think about point averages here. How much does Savage need here, bro? Savage needs a big comeback.
They were based up on this snowy mountain.
You know, anything else with my mouth right now? No, Batman. I need like super soft food, bro. Super soft, no salt, and no acid. Basically, is what I'm eating. So
are gonna have a difficult rotate. Trulex, Teeny, trying to see what they can do to kind of solidify.
I also got oatmeal.
Position, but Vico Veno Flixie setting up.
That's all good, bro.
Already. This is looking like a potential back-to-back.
And even if the material had looked a little bit thin there on Veno, no worries. Flixie's got it covered. It was a smart investment.
Hey, I said it's what they need, not what they'll get. Shut up, that's not the curse.
Going to be burning through materials like no other.
I said it's what they need,
when they have
not what they'll get.
Cemented position, overseeing the rest of the lobby, Vico is bound to be a nightmare to deal with. And Flixie, Veno.
Yo, Veno has come out absolutely firing.
All they want to do is just suppress secondary height for as long as possible, and that's going to be very. This is
going to be a good sign for Pete too. If Raz has been cooking overnight and figured out some crazy strats out of boxcars for Veno,
double east. I mean, it could run through it.
They basically all VOD review together. I'm pretty sure night after grands, both the Pete and Veno's team just all getting calls and just like share everything and just figure out strats together. So could be interesting.
They hear the shots. But now
Veno's looking fantastic.
Has pulled quite far. A little too risky to take a full-on engagement here. But it might be what they need to do.
Problem is, if they wait
fuzz it with the Prime?
It's just going to make it even easier for Height to pick
But this is what Clicks does, I hope. I hope this is what Clicks does, man.
And his team, they've already made their move.
Clicks is like much further down, though, is the problem.
Also lurking nearby, but duos, they know better. They're just sticking hip to hip. One watches.
It's not only. I don't think Pete and Veno would con each other at LAN, but even if they wanted to, the leaks are showing that the mid map is what's changing the most. So boxcars will probably be gone. He's in 7th? Yeah, it's a lot further behind than first.
Spotted out Fincheck. He sees up on Nixon focus in front of him too. Doesn't want to find himself getting fully cut off here.
Oh, you mean Veno was 7th? Oh, sorry, I was still talking about Peaks. I thought you were talking about NA. Sorry, I'm comparing them to Pete in first. But yeah, Veno in 7th. Yeah, true, yeah. But, yeah.
Nice little recycling of their opponent's tarp. They saw the full trio playing calm collected. This could be a huge opportunity. The 3-2-1 comes through. No, not coming from it yet, but there it is. That's one. Looking for the second.
Come on, Fred.
They've now claimed a huge position. Good amount of mats, good amount of damage.
Fred.
I'm getting ahead of zone now.
Now they just wait for those teams that are getting fried in the mid-ground to start dropping to ultimate low. I mean, more than happy to collect all that loot, all those elims, but Veno, Flixie, Vico, 7 eliminations already on height. Veno just continuing to target.
Veno looking good. Oh my god, Veno got the AR. Drop
every single layer of height that you'd want control over. Flixie and Veno currently hold on to.
Veno's on one. He's doing great, man. The best part is this is showing like a lot of variety in strategies right now too. Game 1 was low and mid dominance, then late height take. Game 2 is early height take and hold. So like, they got all the playbooks lined up right now. This is good. They're not one-dimensional, so there's no. It's not as likely that it's gonna stop. Fred looking good though. Fred looking good. Bro, if this turns into a 2-horse race, Veno versus Fred, I won't even be mad just because both of them are playing so aggressive in the mid-ground. It's going to be super intense.
No more high or mats.
Wait, Leaks him on the high?
down, but the shots are being connected.
This is Lixium's trio's first ever grands, all three of them. So going height, ballsy, I respect it.
Enough materials though, as now the builder
It didn't work, but I respect the attempt.
It looks like they held on to height.
Flixie's got it, at least right now, but Demas, darn picks. They might make some waves here. They might cause a lot of disruption for Strokey. He's leading the way at that frontside low, but it's darn Demas. They want their own piece.
Hey, Sparks?
Looking to play for the pre-edit. They've already tanked up Storm, but they've got this frontside position.
Oh my god, what is going on down here? Holy shit. What is happening?
In the congestion, and for Doxy, he'll actually opt for these chug jugs. He just needs to play for placements.
Top 4.
Pablo doing what he can to get out. Heal off is going to begin. Picks Demon Storm, looking like Piranhas in the Rother, taking out Andy. Solo duo that's been left behind.
Oh, Picks Uncon looking real good.
A good spot to fight the 3v3 against Vico, Benno, Flixie, but it might just be too difficult. Demon is out of mats.
Fish in a barrel. Shooting fish in a barrel. What the fuck? There's so many bodies.
Benno with the final pickup. They got inspiration from Coyote.
Oh my god, back-to-back double-digit wins. Holy shit. Benno's crazy as shit. All right, we'll make it Vico this time, chat. Change it up a bit. V-I-C-O, Vico. Looks like we'll get some win reactions again as well. W.
That leaderboard for a loop here, Takada, because mad amount of eliminations.
Kuwaiti with the prime for 7. Ikroof, Fuzzer,
Every single piece
Womps.
of the puzzle just fully sinking in for these guys. And if they keep replicating this kind of success, that lead that for Doxy and Pablo and Chino were
The chat, what's the V-Box out there with Vico in chat? Benno's team back-to-back double-digit elim wins. They are looking crazy.
Last match performance, Benno, Flixie, and Vico are in real contention for first.
No, they're looking like a whole new beast right now on day 2. They said, don't forget about us. There's a reason. We have to respect that
7 elims on Benno.
Was looking like
Oh my lordy. Hey, this is gonna, hopefully this gives Clicks fans the copium. I mean, they've already been on the copium, but hey, from 7th to 1st now, I'm pretty sure. Is that first? Nah, Fred had a good game as well, actually. I don't know.
We've got to wait a little bit longer just for the leaderboard to be clarified, verified, and then we can see what that
We'll get the win reactions going in the break as well, chat. Hopefully we get the win reactions again.
From Benno, Vico, and Flixie. They have clearly had a tough conversation.
Interesting that with the whole discussion around surge trading, it's the two teams taking the most amount of mid-game fights that are in first and second.
What's going on over in Asia and OC, and said we want a piece of that. You know, it's too late now. You can't quite get, 7 or 8.
All right, 10 more seconds out. We'll call the Vico giveaway. Looking good.
6 or 6 out of 12. So look, another good game, a different type of win on height, right? Another height win, but a different type of win. They held it a lot longer, right? And they were able to ward off threats. Mini. These guys are heating up now. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Looking
good.
Good.
Really nice game from these guys. As you mentioned, they played for height a little bit earlier there. Of course, they were holding on to it.
Eventually, guys.
Contestation in the mid of that end game right there, and they managed to hold on to it really, really well, which I was really impressed with. And yeah, they're sort of playing a lot different to what we saw yesterday. I know
everyone spared the win reaction. Thank you, Chad.
These guys didn't really have shotgun
good job, team. Well done.
Game, so now they're going for more fights. We saw them early game trying to find their surge that way, and it's setting them up for success. And this is the moment right here, really nicely done from Flixie actually to chop down the teams that were up on high and trying to actually contest on that high ground. It was Lixium's team, and they regained control of that high ground, which is absolutely crucial.
I'm gonna call the pred as well. Whoops.
Materials that they needed.
You show your preds again? I didn't do any preds for this grand finals, bro.
For them as well,
because it was pretty much just a full guess.
Teams, Seti's team, Tayson's team, Vanya, Pixie, Maris, they
didn't feel like there was enough to go off.
So absolutely huge for them in their push for that first place.
Let me correct you a tiny bit there, Minnie. Yesterday, it's not they didn't really have shotgun damage. Yesterday, they did 0 damage with their shotguns in zone 1 to 5 across all 6 games.
That's insane.
Which is mental to think
Wait,
about in the
what?
context of that trio. This day,
0 damage from zone 1 to 5 in 6 games.
This leading to success later on in the game. Long may it continue.
Daniel, the tier 1.
It's like they've been taking a leaf out of Produx's
0.
book,
Just not a
and
single
I can't
pump
wait
shot.
To see this story conclude. Let's head
Mario
into a break
powder?
when we come back.
That's
we'll
crazy.
Be breaking down more from Game 8.
Oh my god, that is disgusting. Back to back, let's go. All right, back to back, and we also have the we have it from Flixie's POV too. Double POV.
Nice! We got rank up, Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Vico must be so tired at the end of tournaments, bro.
1, 2. Let's go! Let's go! That's what I say! bro. Just go the fuck up. Go the fuck up, bro. That's what I was talking about. Good shit, bro.
Good shit, good shit. You're looking good, man. Looking good. This leaderboard's gonna be sick. Oh, my food is here. One stage. Actually, I'll wait till you break down the leaderboard. I'll look at the leaderboard myself. 38-point gap between 7th and 17th. Holy shit, that is disgusting. That's insane. Actually, with LAN on the line, that is huge. Ooh, okay, so Fred's still in first, but not by much. Fred's in first on 5-3-4, and then 4-9-6 for Venno. 3-8-7 for Vanya. So a bit of a two-horse race emerging, but we'll see. Then we have Seti, Friss, Swizzy, Cheatin, Focus, Trulex, and Pix. But yeah, that's insane. That's such a small point deficit. Jeez. Is it possible to Savage for land right now? I need to look at the leaderboard, but isn't Savage one of the teams outside of that 70-point gap? It's looking more and more rough, man. He's 75 points off. Ooh, okay. I mean, doable, but yeah, okay. Wow, this leaderboard is insanely close, dude. What? I guess maybe like that's kind of the result of surge trading as well. Whether it takes the skill out of the game or whether it just means that like more teams have an opportunity to be consistent, I guess. But it seems like they're almost all being consistently inconsistent. I don't really know what's going on here, man. That's so big from Venno, though. Going from 7th to 2nd.
Venno and Flipsy are on fire. A 19 elimination victory royale to start the day. Levin giving me the face.
No, sorry, I thought you said Vino, Venno, and Flixie.
I did.
Like, what happened to Vico?
I did. Halfway through it, I was going, wow. Wow, the 20th elimination was actually me eliminating Vico. But in the second game as well, multiple eliminations to their name. And now there's just over 30 points between them and our leaderboard leaders, Tino, Pablo, and Fredoxy. It looks like Fredoxy's trio, they're going to know that this target's on their back, and they're probably just going to up their game as a result, Levin.
Absolutely, and I love this, right? Because obviously we saw Chino's trio in a battle last major with Vanya's trio, but it was such like a friendly thing. It was such a friendly rivalry, you know. You sort of had, you know, Fredoxy's trio going, yeah, like if we don't win it, we'd love Marius to win it and be the first Danish player. Like, no, like that's not what I want to see. I want to see beef. I want to see tension, and I feel like there's a bit more of that with this trio, right? Because obviously Fredoxy in the sort of, you know, Star Wars season we had was playing with Queasy and Venno, right? So we know that they're somewhat mates, but in the past we've seen Venno have some choice words about what he thought Fredoxy's ability to win FNCSs was, and so now is his chance to actually stop that from happening, right? The comeback potential between these two teams, I feel like there's an interesting story there that we're going to try and cook up, but all in all, they need to perform because the way Venno and them are playing, they can't slip up, and it's good to see them clutching up big in some of these final moments, Minnie.
Yeah, and what I love about the way that this is shaping up right now, I love how you bring back to last season as well, because remember, Vanya, Pixie, and Marius' team were landing on the opposite side of the map. They were all over the north, and the Fredoxy team were down the south. We never really saw them interacting. These guys, Fredoxy, Pablo, and Chino, and Vico, Venno, and Flixie, they're landing very, very similar areas of the map, so we could see this sort of engagement happening depending on how things go. And I mean, I'm just looking at the gap, I mean, between first and second, and then between second and third. That's absolutely massive. That's over 100 points difference between the two. I mean, it's a two-horse race at the moment. Can anyone else sneak in? It's tough to say at this point, but this is looking good for both of them.
Cast your minds back though to Major 2. This is when Demas, Dom and Pix qualify for global championships, which is not something we would have predicted from their day 1 performance, but day 2 is when they caught a light. And now they are working their way up after a fantastic second place finish in that last game, Levin.
I love this. This was so resourceful here. At this point in the game, it's so difficult, right? Because it's pulling across water. Everyone's investing a bunch of mats to try and make it. They don't have much mats to work with. So what do? They sit with their med miss, spray people. Just, you know, we're going to play the time we have, use the timing we have. Again, it's just what you expect from these guys. Incredibly resourceful players, incredibly intuitive. They know how to play situations the right way when you put them in front of it. The most day 2 players I think we have in EU right now, Minnie. You just know they're going to perform on day 2.
Yeah, really nice performance from these guys so far. Very similar to what we saw last major, where they had a really nice clutch up. We want to see more of that, though. I want to see more of those end games. They did it last major. They were playing very well from that sort of low to mid ground area. Very resourceful, as you mentioned, clutching up in certain situations where it looked like it wasn't going their way. So big day for these guys. They got it off to a good start. I think that puts them just in contention or just in the qual range on the leaderboard for globals. So really nicely done from these guys. They just got to keep it up.
Come on, Gage.
Let's have a look then at the leaderboard and discuss the trios that are trying to get themselves a spot, because a number of the trios in the top 10 have already qualified.
Right now. I'm actually
so if we
I'm
look
on board,
at
bro. Let's do it.
Seti's trio,
Why can't Clicks do it?
Cheetah's
Inventor,
trio,
why not Clicks?
Focus's trio,
Let's go, baby.
and Trulex's trio. These are the trios that want to get those 4 spots, and they're in a pretty good position right now. Let's talk about Trulex.
Clicks' drop is so bad.
Yes,
Clicks has
he needs
objectively
to
one of the
remain
best drops on the
consistent.
map,
In
man.
fact, he needs to pop off Mini Miner.
Yeah, this is important for these guys. I think they're performing a lot better than I would have expected going into this, just based on their performances so far this major. So they put themselves in a really nice position to actually qualify for globals. We mentioned it a lot yesterday as well, Levin, about how this team, they really have to be at globals. We all want to see them at globals. We want to see Trulex on LAN again. We want to see Teeny on LAN again, doing what he does best. And the same for Skivvy. It's really exciting to see these guys doing very well. Can they get over the line, though? That's
always
the
get
question
shit
for them.
loot. Objectively
Yeah,
not
I mean,
true.
it's going to be tough. You know, when you have such
what are we
good
doing?
teams sort of creeping up behind you in Demas, Dam, and Pix, it definitely is not easy for them because, again, they're not having these, like, fantastic games. They're hanging in there, but a couple more games to hang in there, it's going to be really difficult for them.
Well, let's head into game number 9, because I want to see if Flixie's trio can do a back-to-back-to-back.
That's going to be tough, Frankie, but not impossible. Look, that kind of head-to-head race we're seeing right now on the leaderboard. I mean, in Major 2, Fordoxy ended in 2nd. Hopefully this time around, they can take home the top spot, but we still have 4 more matches to be played out. We're just getting started here on day 2, but so far with the back-to-back wins from Vico, Veno, Flixie, Taco, we are just non-stop momentum.
Would never put it past them, though, to build just another Victory Royale. Levin hit the nail on the head. I don't think that Fordoxy, Pablo, Chino, they can't afford any more hiccups. They've got to make sure that they are polishing through every single one of these late games. And so far, so good. But game 9, we'll see if anything changes.
Let's go.
Top tier performance so far from Chino, Pablo, and Fordoxy in those early games. The thing is, it could definitely go wrong. It's been going very well so far, but they are taking those kind of minor risks. They're playing
What's up,
extra
Rusty?
aggressive.
He's a
They're
520,
pushing
dude.
very quickly out of their drop spot at Supernova Academy. They go Lone Wolf, Pump Power. It's kind of the back and forths. And all it takes is one of the matches to get eliminated off spawn, and they cannot let that happen if they don't want Vico, Veno, Flixie to overthrow their spot on the leaderboard.
But risks are usually what wind up being win cons. A lot of the Fortnite competitive landscape here. Karma, Split, Sato, a little bit tagged up. And for once, it's not the immediate 50-50 challenge inside of the Glacier Cove. Instead, it's going to be Sato, Split, and Karma touching down first, but Gabix, Clown, Wise, highly doubt that they are going to let Sato, Splik, and Karma just leave. They're splitting currently, but this is one of those drops, Takata, that you kind of need to find a confirmation of eliminations for, because I don't think both of these teams can split this area and then fare super well later on.
No
you need the
fucking
loot of the whole
way,
split. You can't
bro.
just take half of it. It's not going to be enough.
Dude.
Vico, what's gone
Oh.
wrong? Where are your teammates?
No.
Is that the whole trio out already?
Two
Are they fully
wins.
eliminated?
Oh,
Malabuka ping
Malabuka's not out here
getting a
making
blast
friends.
to Major
Holy
1
shit.
where they took first place in the finals, and now they might just take first place from them once again in a
no.
different way. That's
This
3
is
eliminations. Yeah, they're gone.
a taste of their own medicine, maybe, from Major 2. That surprise contest.
I mean,
out
yeah.
of Malabuka, Ping, and Walks.
Malabuka didn't forget, I guess.
Didn't unfold how they had hoped.
Yeah.
At least with brutal boxcars.
Yeah, I mean,
in
chat,
match
Venno
9,
literally did it to them
they
last
have
season, man.
completely shut down Venno, Vico, and Felixi.
Well.
And Fredoxy, Pablo, and Chino have got to be cheesing right now, Takata, if they were looking at that elimination feed.
Damn.
Yeah, they're definitely smiling. If they saw that name,
Boy.
they are feeling quite happy in this current moment. But
trying to
hey, the
remember
job's
exactly
just
what the
beginning.
places
They got
were
the whole
like,
match
yeah.
ahead of them. Imagine they both get eliminated
We
now.
did it to win,
Fredoxy's
they're
team
doing it
somehow
to
goes
us for
down.
us to lose.
Quick replay of how it actually happened.
Yeah, kind of
was
distinction. Yeah.
They
So
just
Flixi's
were
arguing that
not
when they did it was to try to like help them win.
anticipating
Malabuka's just doing it right now to make sure Venno
actually
loses.
send it,
so.
and now for
Hold on.
Chino,
I can see that argument for sure.
They've actually ran smack death center into Malabuka being a Walks, but it's Walks
Damn.
going to be eliminated first. Chino now giving chase alongside Pablo.
Yeah.
For a moment there,
Oh.
it looked like they were very interested.
It's gonna be very
in
messy and
just
very exciting either
trying to
way, though.
secure
Holy shit.
Those additional eliminations, and maybe the chase isn't fully done just yet. Taking separate positions to maybe try and hold Malabuka at bay. And just kind of keep this smooth transition playing between Brutal now. And basically just holding teams that are north side of the map.
Yeah, quite an eventful start. Curious to see how this plays out, but for now, for Doxy, Chino, Pablo, they're feeling good. They got their elimination. They're continuing to go back to their drop spot and loot up. We can see how
I'm
Chino
glad we're seeing
actually
this.
pick this up. Yeah. Oh no.
It's kind of wild to think.
Okay, go said yes, it's a momentum thing. Yeah.
Probably weren't.
See, man, they can still
expecting,
win.
But for Doxy,
Be
Pablo, and
exciting if
Chino,
they do
high
now.
odds, the moment that they saw the elimination feed light up with Venno's name, that
Yup.
immediately drew their attention
Green
to want to
flag.
make an even earlier rotate. That green light was all they needed to send it, and that's a big part of the reason why they were able to just catch Malabuka, Ping, and Walks out in the open.
They really are playing so well, if you think about it. They have a lot of options, and they're capitalizing on the best ones in each match. Currently deserving that first place spot. Robin needs to connect his shots here. Drop down to 6 HP. Kylie's been taken out. CZB doing what he can to maintain that spot for the global championship. Quick elimination is going to come through on Timu. As now Robin going to do what he can to expand out here. But in the 1v3, all odds are against you. And he is ultimately going to go down.
Even if he was able to connect with a big pump shot, just way too many players prepared to turn that one right back around. That's a big come up though for one of our teams, Pradaj, Finchek, Cantry. They're also looking to try and find some kind of
The
catalyst
Frenchies.
for their gameplay.
Oh no.
But the moment that they begin chopping out Surge base, they immediately throw shots in from other teams. But Cantry getting pretty direct now. Akira on the ropes here.
Oh. Damn, Pradaj.
Struggling, but he's surviving.
Italians versus the Frenchies.
Sometimes that's all it takes. Akira, though, no backup. Pradaj, Finchek just refusing to let Akira escape. They want to take every single one of their opportunities, and Akira's just too far away from the
You
rest
get
of his
wiped?
team.
Yeah. Looks like Malibu's now dropping
Two
on Venno.
eliminations now, though, for Pradaj, Finchek, and Cantry. Karama's just going to be stuck, abandoned towards that northern portion of the map, and it's gonna be a dragged out process to get that reboot ban.
Damn.
The first zone pulled a bit north too.
You can layer
The
for
one
5 gifted,
game.
thank you, bro.
This is back-to-back matches where Akira, Koroma, and Warwick's
Yo, what's up, Rick? Yeah, I mean, one is full great points to win the tourney.
Start
Yeah.
the match, forced to play the reboot when the early
mean,
games mean everything.
still can see, I just see
in
Malibu's
this
PvP
current
as well,
Surge
man. Like, I
meta.
get it.
You need to
It
capitalize.
sucks, man. I feel bad for Venno.
Yeah, for Doxy.
I'd be pissed if I was
The rest
Malibuka,
of
though.
this
I'd hold a grudge.
trifecta, or
Call me petty.
even
Like, you know what I
now
mean?
4 or 5 trios.
I might just sit here and be like, you need to play
You
for
aren't
the
able to
win,
be a
and that's
part of
not
this.
fair. But like, bro,
Really rough time
if I had a chance to win
regarding
FNCS and a team
Storm
started
Surge
landing on me and it like ruined
Hey,
it, even
Vanya
if that
and
was
Pixie,
fair play,
they
bro,
can
I'm
definitely
probably
get
still
the
gonna be
job
fucking
done.
bitter. Like, it's just, you know.
A little bit of storm fight action.
Evan,
taking
Tokyo,
place.
like,
Mixing upward focus
it's one of those
and
situations,
Guido
chat, where you go
from
decide, man. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you how to
these
feel
teams
about
are
it.
tucked away in that southern corner.
Not black and
Takata.
white. It's a bit of
And
gray.
these fights that are drawn out inside of the storm, we've seen how detrimental it can be when they begin to make their rotates inwards. Swizzy, Quizzy, Mustache, they're just looking to rush down.
I didn't say it wasn't MLG. I didn't say it was a different situation at all, bro. But what do you want me to do, man? You want me to get my fucking pitchfork out and say, fuck Malibu, Fortnite should ban? Like, what do you guys want from me?
But Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache, they are just tearing through every single one of these builds. It almost just feels like it's a delay of the inevitable, but they'll give it up for right now, kind of recognizing they don't want to find themselves getting trapped and held by another team.
Those risks so early
Teacher
on.
just played the spider.
I didn't say it. I'm so confused. Did you hear the words that I said? I literally just said that, yes, this one is to grief, one is to win. I'm just saying, I understand why Malibuka might want to grief. Like, what? I feel like you guys don't listen to these situations. You like want me to make a statement, but then you just already have your bias, so it doesn't matter what I say. You're just gonna get angry regardless.
They had more than enough in the last game. It was just kind of like a risky fight that ended poorly for them. 4 more matches.
You later with a gift. Thank you, bro.
Acquiring the Spire is always going to be a nice exchange. A big part of the reason, too, why they kind of just rush down for all his team. They just don't want to give them that opportunity to challenge them on it. They're just making sure to stay boxed up because it's very easy for other teams to try and build up their own surge damage against you. But
he parked into the 215, thank you, bro. Has Fred and Pablo ever won an FNCS? No, they have not. Their second place last season was their best. I think this is only Fred's 6th FNCS, I think. Like 6th grands, bro. He's like started to do crazy.
Sliding back and forths.
So is Venom full dead? Venom is full dead, yeah.
We're at the Crime City.
We are fully out.
We're really just trying to focus in for Tayson, Chicho, and Atris at Crime City, Takata. I think one big thing that they're always going to have to remember is just not leaving themselves too exposed to the team at Lone Wolf. But with the amount of pressure that's being applied towards Lone Wolf, it's very difficult, I think. And this is a typical... The triangle of doom.
Bruh. The triangle of doom is how we're calling it, is it? Of doom? I'm not seeing a lot of fucking doom.
Likes Teeny. They've squeezed their way
Not seeing much doom over here.
into the leaderboard, Takata, and now it's all about just holding it down.
Yeah, I mean, they're the cutoff right now to qualify. 9th place is where it's been throughout the day, and that's the position they're in right now at 275 points. Kidoi actually taking down Splik here. Big elimination. Fight's not done. No.
Damn.
As another 2 shots get connected. Now it seems to be a 3 versus 1, but I'm not sure where that last player actually is. Looking at the minimap, he's nowhere to be seen.
Pepe's for Strokian and Kidoi, though. 4 eliminations.
As one call for land, there's 4 spots up for grabs today, Saturday on EU.
Deep inside of the
But if
storm
someone
right
who's
now,
like already got a land
very
spot placed
far
in the top
south
4, it rolls down. So
on the rest of society, it's going to be a bit of a scenic route, but they'll eventually be able to catch up towards the rest of the lobby. It's nice getting those confidence fights early on, though, when you win these opening box fight moments, and all of these teams are definitely trying to implement new methods to just make sure that they stay above that surge damage.
Turbo, the private A thing you did?
Huge focus.
I'm doing well, Rezi. How you doing, dude?
Huge focus is how focused
Fred
the
King
Echo
Panzer,
City
everyone's
fans
King
are getting.
Panzer, bro.
It's not
Like,
even by the same
Steady's
teams
team is
every
going
time.
through it, man. Everyone's
Like
fighting
always
them.
in a world of
If
pressure.
Fred's not keying them, Veno's keying them. If
That
Veno's
Lone
not
Wolf.
keying them, someone else is fucking keying them.
Still
Everyone's
doing a
having their
good
turn.
job.
They're
I
trying
mean,
to
they
take
have
down Steady.
378 points.
been a brutal
The
day
cutoff
two
is
for them.
currently 275, so they're over 100 points above it. Very good chance of qualifying, but they've had some rough matches. 26th, 28th, 10th in their last 3. They need to get a good one here. Cheat and Trex or Mapi in an engagement.
But this has been a big performance weekend out of Mappy, Cheatin, and Trexer so far, and they just want to keep the ball rolling here. Gabix, a little bit held off, but Mappy incredibly low.
Savage still cold. Needs to have a very, very good finish, man.
Out of Cheatin. Cheatin's gonna open the door with that first elimination, but Cheatin forced
we're
to
out.
dash back in.
The movement.
Really gets
We're not out.
and Cheatin can't escape. Dropped a little bit too low. So
We're
an
not
elimination
out.
in response towards Mappy's trio, and now Mappy, Trexer trying to see if they can find a good line of sight to apply return fire towards Bevies and Keto and for Strokey, but it's just not going to be enough. And with another team now rolling into the area, this could be bad news bears for everybody involved.
Bad news bears. I love when Taco says bad news bears with so much on the line.
Actually going to come through.
I think she said it like in like a game 11 of one of the grands, and it was like the team in second was getting key. It was like bad news bears.
The Trexer's definitely feeling that pressure, being right on the borderline right now.
Daughter with the team over 16.
Not afford to go down here.
Well, Mappy's got a med kit, but Trexer did not, so just kind of trying to scavenge some bandages, anything, any sort of white heals to extend their chance in this match. But those odds are dwindling right now for Venus. Problematic focus, Uppel and Mixon. We're gonna find one elimination on the Polish trio. Now Gieres, Fernek, trying to see if they can
top
fight
teams,
back.
and then it'll be
Uppel,
Conde too.
incredibly
Don't
low.
know.
But he's got his teammates, and there's just strength in numbers here.
Akon was saying last night he would rather the
Not gonna
team
take
that
over
was
since
conning
he's
him
the
come back to
healthiest member
conning
of
him,
this
because
trio.
right now them
He'll
not
lead
conning them and
the
fighting the
aggressive
team that's on their
measures with
surge,
the likes of
trading
Gieres and
path is
Fernek.
making it worse.
But Gieres, Fernek, even with the odds stacked against them, one good shot could be the difference. Focus, Mixon, Uppel still keeping the angle split. Two pairs of eyes.
Are we going to land? No, yeah, we'll be going to France, bro. Yeah, pretty much all but
Focus
confirmed, dude. I will be in
have
France
every
making some sick
opportunity
content.
here to make this surge play deep inside of the storm pan out heavily in their favor. But they need this elimination to happen a little bit faster.
Yeah, over at Outlaw like Oasis, it's quite a ways away as Uppel's gonna get dropped down. Giros now gonna try and finish that knock. But with both of his teammates out of the play now, the 2v1, the amount of HP he has, it's definitely possible. Doesn't want to let another teammate get fully eliminated though.
First time in Europe? I've been in Europe a few times with
Focus is
DreamHacks,
trying
man.
to prevent Gieres from playing for the revive, but Focus, Mixon, they both know if Fernek is back up and running, we've already delayed this entirely too much, but Gieres, he's holding, and Gieres actually manages to get Fernek from the revive.
Damn, okay, Focus.
Knock Fernek one more time.
60
and the
ping
conclusion
Dim with a
has been
triple kill.
settled. Mixon and Focus ultimately win out.
Is
This
Vara?
Outlaw Oasis
Is Tommy?
exchange, but Takada, even with all that newly acquired surge, with how far out they are and how long they've spent inside of this storm, that endgame heal off, it's going to be rough.
Hey, if they can make it that far though, that's gonna be a good match. So they definitely got a shot at it. I'm just more.
Oh, thank you,
impressed that
Falcon.
Giros
Appreciate you
held
supporting the
on
map,
to
man.
that-
Thank you,
that
dude.
res for that long.
Oh, he's on 0 now. That's right. He
Fully
moved to 0
committing
ping
to
for
it.
this. That's right. He's normally on
Roxy,
60 ping though, right?
Pino Pablo, bit of a switch up this match after seeing what happened.
I agree.
with
God, no, he's
at the
actually
start,
he's
so
Israeli, right?
not the exact same
Uh,
rotator we've seen before, but with the
Doom
zone
guy.
pulling
Doom
towards
guy's the
Supernova,
most known Greek player.
They have
Him and
the
Icy.
kind of luxury.
No, Icy's French,
building up
isn't
a
it?
base
Or is
on
it
the
two
POI
Icies?
and waiting for their opponents to come on through.
We've seen Prodoxy, Pablo, Gino consistently choose to keep
Gino, Pablo, and Fred are the
power
only
or
team to get
lone
placed in
wolf
points in
player,
every
but
game.
I
Wow.
think that early damage by Malabuka's team in eliminating Venno has now just
Ghost
made
is
it
the other
so
Greek
Prodox's
player,
team, they'd
okay.
rather just play a much more safe and structured match. Why take?
I think there is a Greek
unnecessary
ice though as
risk?
well. I think there's a second
This
ice
is
that is
the
Greek too,
key
because Doom guy used to play with
difference
him all
for
the
them.
time.
So they'll bide their time at Supernova Academy. No real rush just yet. Reason Chap Savage though.
Oh,
Gotta
the
get
focus
hustle
playing
on.
with Ghost and
They need
Jewel is
eliminations,
Greek.
and they
Oh, there's
need
two focuses.
good
That, okay.
placements. If they have
Bro, we need to
intentions
get some.
continue to try and
We need to get some like
leapfrog
unique
over
names, bro.
some of the other
It's
teams
killing
ahead of
me.
them on that leaderboard.
Good news is, incredible pulls for Flooded, especially if you're Vanya's trio right now. You're quite excited, I'm sure. Axe Force, CZB, and Nathan. They've been on the borderline here in these matches. Recently dropped down low, so one good match is more than enough. Like I was alluding to, Vanya, Pixie, Marius with the zone pulling right on their POI. They have not.
Some more
had to
North
move
zones,
much.
okay.
Been sitting in their surge base all game.
Could be a good Pixie
It's
game
hopefully
here.
gonna work out for them.
Marius, Pixie, and Vanya have I don't want to say avoided the spotlight, but it's just we're all so focused on what's happening between Prodoxy and Venno's teams, but we have to remember these are our major two champions. They are the current Blade of Champions wielders.
Arsenic with the Brian.
And even though we know that they've locked in their spot for the Global Championship later on this year, third place on the leaderboard and still within striking distance of first place. So it's not like Prodoxy's team can afford to let up on the gas pedal by any means. They've got to constantly be watching their back because teams like True Legs, Teeny, Svi, always looking to try and jump and prevent other teams from, you know, overcoming them, overtaking them. And I love that for True Lex, Teeny, and Svi. But they got to be really cautious about this approach into Flooded. It is very reinforced right now by Vanya and Pixie.
1,000 above. But you can never have too much surge. We saw that.
Unlucky, Evan. Unlucky, bro.
Is what you need to not take damage from yesterday.
What's up, Mero? Good shit yesterday, bro.
He's doing what he can.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not sure.
Player jumps
Kratos the tier 1.
into his box. No problem.
I'm gonna see you in France, Mero.
Gets knocked down.
Close it out, bro.
Again. A quick refresh, almost like a walk-in loot llama right into his box. But the pressure might just be on him. Has to hold off for True Lex. Cannot get knocked here.
EJ with the tier before.
Will multiply by 3.
The lobby's already recognized that this is a trio under duress, but they'll be able to pull back just far enough. Double revive is a success on True Lex. Talk about a jump scare and a half there.
Man, Bucky just didn't play well, man.
Literally appearing
Bucky
out
just
of
underperformed,
nowhere.
bro. There wasn't anything like crazy that
Impressive
happened. It was just,
self-contained
yeah.
to keep his composure for the most part. Well enough to at least prevent himself from getting knocked or eliminated. And now this team has a real fighting chance. They were potentially looking at getting held in zone if that elimination had gone a different way.
Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache. Rough start to day 2, but if any trio's able.
Ooh, look at the loadout, the Swizzy.
It's this trio right here.
Damn.
In a good position to have a solid match here.
Is this first North zone? No, last game was North too.
What are our options depending on where this 7th, 8th
Wait, no.
zone goes?
Game 7. Game 7
So
was
far,
North.
I'm sure they don't want to take much more risks because this is the exact section of the match where they have gone down.
I'm doing well, Nate. I'm doing well,
I don't
bro.
want to repeat that.
Queasy was really just looking up at height. He knows that Fredoxy, Pablo,
Ooh,
and
Pablo.
Chino
Where's
are
Fred?
currently in control of it. And since the zone has pulled towards Supernova Academy, this is practically their backyard. Pablo, Chino doing a great job at just controlling the rotates.
100 above, they're chilling.
1.5 above now. You can tell that they know Fredoxy, Pablo,
Nice
Chino.
kid.
They know a good performance here could mean everything.
Oh, it's not that serious, Nate. Thank you, though, bro.
Down with 0 points this match, being Vico Benoflixi in second. One big game.
Nice
Give them
revive,
that
too. They're
advantage they
chilling.
need to close this tournament
Oh,
out.
they get landed by a loose shot.
But if they
Wait.
go down here,
Oh, no.
it could be detrimental as Pablo gets quickly pushed.
Oh,
Chino on the
good
support
shot, Chino.
angle takes down Valerie with a quick knock. And now,
Come on.
what looked like a problem has came or turned into a bonus. Fredoxy has to be careful though, getting cracked Pablo as well.
Oh.
Chino doing what he can to apply that pressure. Amazing shots getting connected through. They cannot get knocked down here.
That was such a clear desperation move out of Leches, Valerie. They didn't really have any other options to resort to, though. They just had to challenge the first team they found. They were already getting ticked away by Surge. And unluckily enough for them, it's
Okay, Fred holds the high ground, okay.
Right? The first place team on the
Fake
leaderboard
Surge? I don't
currently,
think so, bro. I think this is real
Pablo and
Surge,
Chino
man.
just
They got
handled
zone
that
pulled on
fight
Supernovas. They've been trading their
very
ass off all game.
solidly. And that doesn't give any openings for Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache to try and overtake height. For the moment, they're content to just stick to that secondary height measure and see what happens next.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna take height, you don't really want to do it against a trio that's over 220 points above you. They're gonna have more than enough confidence, but I mean, Queasy's the type of team to do it. They play height better than anyone, so I wouldn't be surprised if they go for it here once again. Pace and Chicho Paris.
Oh,
Nice big shot.
good cone edit. Couldn't get the extra shot, though.
Paris has gone fully down. Chicho just one
Savage
shot
trying.
away from
Savage trying to get
getting
himself
knocked.
back in it.
The pressure is on from Mr.
I don't want to see
Savage's
Savage go
trio,
down.
But all of them looking incredibly low as well.
Savage's team is hurting, but Reason,
Man.
Chap, and Savage still forcibly breaking through. preventing themselves from
Oh,
getting caught in
Queasy
the
takes the
injection.
high ground from
Queasy,
Fred.
Swizzy, Mustache, though, they found their opener. They've taken height away from Fredoxy. And they'll have the opportunity now to heal up a bit. Plenty of mats, though, in story here, Takata. This is going to be an uphill battle now. We are definitely going to see some clashing pretty soon here for height. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache. Swizzy just trying to get the ultimate overhead view. Figure out who he wants to try and collapse
You
first.
tied with the prime at 37.
Just 12 above now, that fight. was incredibly successful for them, but as they get dropped down to 2 below, now just looking for that single shot to connect. Come on, Mustache. One quick shot. Yapko Panzer Seti looking to have their first breakout match of the day. Nice shots onto Kuro, putting them
Come on, Seti.
in a pretty secure
Come
position
on, Seti.
above.
I don't know if I want a 2-horse race.
Is,
well, actually, it might turn to
quite a
1-horse
full
race
rotate
if Venom keeps
based
getting
on where
dropped
they are
on.
right now with the dashes.
Don't want that. I want that even less.
A bit of extra time to kind of sit back and take shots on these trios rotating in before looking for their own.
This is a tough open season experience right now. Yapko, Panzer, and Seti have some of the best seats in the house, just taking...
Ooh, only 63 for Marius. Look at the loadout, too. If we don't go down to Surge here, we're looking so good.
So late. It's hard to move around in comparison to teams that have those misforms, that have the dash sprites to capitalize on. Those teams in the backside of
Ooh,
zone.
Fred, but that was kind of clean. What the fuck was
They're
that?
all
That was
just clawing
sick.
their way through each other because they need damage. They're getting
Some
kicked
dash
away by the
pistol
surge,
tech.
and it's forcing them to be reckless. But that's what Chino, Pablo, and Prodoxy are trying to avoid. They want to control that chaos, and by taking this frontside position on the low ground.
I mean, to be fair, he has 5 times he has 5 times second most amount of damage done with the pistol, so he carries them more than anyone. He knows the tech.
100%. They don't need high ground. They haven't needed it to be where they are right
Ooh,
now.
Swizzy takes down
Incredibly
Reese.
consistent on the mid to low. Swizzy gets cracked now. Over peaking a little, but an elimination came from it.
Oh, Reese on
I'd
down.
say that's worth it in my books. 4 on the board so far. As they were looking like they were in trouble for Surge, but now 306 above. Prime position to hold on to height if they've pulled the first moving.
Savage dead
This is
too.
looking extremely bright for this trio.
Looking very rough for the land qual, man.
Convenient right then and there, but Panzer, Yapko, Seti trying to see if they can push a little bit further towards that direct front side low. Marius, Vanya caught a little bit more action than what they would have bargained for, but Panzer doing a great job. They just skip all of that action and take frontside low by force. Tace and Chicho as a duo here, looking to survive. They've avoided most of the commotion though.
Who's Havoc picks? That's just picks, bro.
181 above though, the pressure's gonna be on.
He got signed to Havoc like a few days ago.
28 seconds. The numbers quickly rising as Taysom starts to rotate. A big pump shot.
Wait, so we have Havoc picks and Havoc pixie?
Exactly what they need. He finds his teammate grouped up.
Didn't even think
now
about
as
that.
Pablo Prodoxy Chino might look for a drop. Anything they can really find here. No need to take any risks with the amount of damage.
Just to make it even more confusing, motherfuckers had to join the same
org.
org as well.
Taking a little peek though towards Vanya, Medius, and Pixie. Opposite ends of frontside low. Vanya, Medius, Pixie, they'll be forced to use one of their Memphis grenades.
56 below, 6 have to go down.
Yapko, but Tayson and Chicho also disruptors towards the teams that are overhead. They need damage and they need it now. They can't pick and choose. They just have to take a fight. They're gonna hope that they can clean something up in the low ground, but they're getting stuck behind.
Oh,
teams
no,
that are already
Jace.
doing super well and teams that are in a similar situation, desperate for that damage. For Stash, left as a solo, but he finds Axe Force overhead, lurking underneath. That is a big refresh.
Oh, that's
Now you
awkward.
play
Memphis grenade
Cypher,
and the
get it away
bush.
in the
That's
bush.
hard.
Memphis grenade also, and Mustache from the backside of Storm, just taking open shots. Nathan not gonna be able to play for Hilo.
What is
though.
happening?
One
Oh,
more
Melissa got launched.
just means
Who has
another
Shockwave
life
pistol?
on
Whoever has
here
Shockwave
from
pistol is
Mustache.
griefing height. Who is this? Is it
Now
Malabuka?
has and a
It's
chokedown,
Malabuka.
and just playing
Malabuka.
for a little bit of heal off placement here, but he's being a real menace from the backside of zone.
Malabuka might be able to clutch this. Malabuka's coming up. He's got the pistol.
Does not want to run into a full trio though. He's gonna get ahead. High ground,
If
though.
Malabuka wins the game, the one game they beat Veno.
Look at the overthrow it. Mustache dropped down to 9 HP, forced to pump a med.
Grief or not, they're making more money out of this now then.
As now with
It's a lot, they're making a lot less than they're costing Veno, but
possible. Marius left alone as well. It's looking.
it's money in their pocket.
Solos currently, but Malabuka and Ping are the ones maintaining height.
Oh, they might be losing it though.
Malabuka, Big, and Walks, they had that
Oh,
early skirmish
Fred's
with
coming
Prodoxy's
up.
team and Prodoxy, they're looking to finish the conversation that they started at the beginning of this match. Prodoxy now taking over height. It's also
Oh,
got
now
that
Fred
down
takes
and running
height.
around
The
Chino,
double
Pablo,
insult to
Prodoxy.
injury for
They are
Veno.
your new height
They kill
overlords.
Veno,
Pablo,
they
you want
take
the first to
height,
drop.
and then
Zenny
give it to
the
Fred,
Lucy.
basically.
They might be able
Not
to
deliberately,
slow
but
your
wow.
Marius as a solo.
Oh boy, Veno is
He's
gonna
trying
be
to get whatever
pissed.
points he can. They need to keep that third place position. They want to keep pushing forward on that leaderboard, but Marius, he's got all eyes on him, building for his life right now, Takada, and he just can't escape the spotlight.
Oh, Fred's still holding it. Neb's coming up though. Pink went for it.
Prodoxy in the clouds doing
What is happening? High ground is so sketchy.
Surrounded by
by 3-4 knocked players.
7 elims.
Picking one after another. The issue is no more mats. He's forced to take the engagement, goes down.
Fred wins though.
Left alone, but
Fred wins again.
Could be exactly what he needed to
Fred with the
continue
medallion.
that
Fred's crazy as
control
shit.
on height. It's all up.
Is Fred
to
still in the arc loot?
Fredoxy
He is,
now.
mate. He is.
Going for the high ground play.
He got the new
unable to
XL one.
box. Everything is on the line here. He's forced to drop down. Just 6 materials left.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
for Fredoxy.
oh my
Three
God,
goes
no.
Yapko, Panzer, they're at
No, if he won that, that was gonna be crazy as shit.
Conclusion, but Yapko,
Well played by
City,
Fred. That
Panzer,
was almost
they have
sick.
so much HP to work with right now. In comparison, they've just got to lock down where this final player is at. Yapko.
Oh, Seti might win it.
trying to create
Seti
some
gonna win
space.
it?
Panzer's got the heal off under his
Wait.
belt just in
Wait.
case. But the
Nah,
Cypher-
Panzer wins, right?
That might
Wait.
ruin it.
Wait, Tini got
Panzer
another. No,
also
Panzer
does
has to win.
have
Bird
the
and
magic.
Medkit. There's just no universe where he
Has to
loses,
prevent
right?
himself from being taken out. Panzer gonna go all the way
Right.
up to the top of the hill.
Wait.
Following.
Run! Oh my God, run, Panzer, run!
Panzer
Yo,
doing the
Seti
dash.
gets a win
It
back,
works,
though.
It works.
All right, we'll make the V-Bug giveaway Seti, chat. All right, Seti has a rough start, but a strong middle.
Seti, Yapko,
Nice,
Panzer
nice.
reminding everybody that they are still here. And
If you want to V-Bucks chat, type the word Seti in chat. Good win for Seti.
To close out that match.
Ooh,
Almost
baby.
Too close for comfort there. Where
Teeny.
Seti, Yapko,
Good
and
game from
Panzer
Teeny
looked
too,
like
though.
they had every advantage possible.
Great game from
but
Teeny.
giving Teeny the double siphon, the extra life.
The double siphon almost cooked them.
Too close for comfort, but in the end, that is exactly what Seti, Yapko, and Panzer needed. Their last 3 matches were 28th, 10th, 26th. They were not getting points. They were missing the placements. They were missing the eliminations after looking so strong.
Sense,
in
Ace
day
Prime, dude.
one, but now they finally got what they needed.
boy.
This is the push.
What a tourney,
to
bro. What a
continue
tourney.
With that potential golden ticket to the global
spicy one.
championships. They're in qualifying range, and they're looking stronger than ever.
It's up to you.
take that spot.
We're ready. If you're not
Just a
left-handed,
few
bro, you
more
can just get
matches
asymmetrical
that
then,
they
but it doesn't
need a
matter,
good
dude.
Performance on, and for that, let's head back to the desk to break it down.
So Seti didn't need the high ground, he just needed the heal off for his trio. And also a lovely calm landing at Lone Wolf Lair. These guys were hanging out there until at least Zone 3, completely unbothered in their element and back on top with the Victory Royale 11.
W.
Hey, they needed that.
They
might
really
not
needed that.
necessarily be in that 2-horse race we were.
So chat, type the word Seti, champion wins the V-Bucks. You got 10 more
for the
seconds.
championship, but they are still in a race to try
Hey,
and
Hen with
qualify
you on
for
for
the global
28.
championships. And a game like that is the kind of game that can solidify it for you. I love what I'm seeing. It was a nail biter towards the end, but when Yapko's making plays like this, dropping front side low, just smacking people about, you're going to give yourself a
Smacking
good chance
people
to
about.
make it to globals. These guys have played very, very well this weekend so far. Really.
Yeah, they had a really good start, of course, yesterday. Performance of a lifetime for these guys.
Ooh,
and
let's
then
go.
Not the greatest start to day 2 here. And I definitely had questions about, are they going to be able to do it? Is this now the end of that run that we saw from yesterday?
Of
Are they
course,
gonna be
yeah,
sort of
thanks for
hanging
entering.
on to that
Appreciate
global
y'all. Thank you.
spot and just about maybe sneaking in. But this is a statement performance, just showing exactly why they put themselves in that position after that.
Dude, this looked a little bit
first day
scary how
yesterday.
Bottini was going to land and get
it's
some
nice to see
beams.
them in this position. It shows that they are capable of doing it. And what they're capable of doing is so good in these
Savage
endgames.
is still only
Really
78
excited to see
points
what they
behind
can do
land
now
after a
the rest of the games.
14, 14,
I'm already getting
16th.
excited for global
How is that
championships, as if
possible?
I wasn't already
But also that makes it
excited
even
enough,
more
but
sad
we've
how
still got a
doable this
few more
was.
games to go of the major 3 finals, so let's have a few minutes just to regroup, and then we've got to talk about what happened between Venom and Balabuka. Oh my goodness, I can't take it. I need some tea.
All right. After game number 9, Fred in a solid margin for first for Fred here. 614 points with Veno just shy of 500 now after going down to Malabuka, which gave Seti the chance to jump back up. So Seti on 479. Seti also looking very good for the land spots. He's the only one in here without a land, so he's looking extremely good. He's the only one in the top 5, top 6 with no land spots. So Seti has basically booked his ticket to France at this point. To drop 4 places outside of land with this like close of a leaderboard would be crazy. Swizzy in 6 now. Trulex. Looks like we might get Teeny to land too. Fastroki looking good. Focus. Cheatin. Pix. Nathan. Vidil. And then where's Savage? So Savage has dropped down to 20th. No way 20th is only 76 points from land. What the fuck is this leaderboard? This is crazy. Veno has to land on Fred. I don't know about that. For Fred to win, he just has to make Veno lose, which is very easy at Supernova. Red. Need 3 for off spawn frag. Prodoxy's expecting he's gonna get landed on. Jack is the prime, the red bandit. But yeah, if Savage can get a win. If Savage can get a win here, or like even a top 3 with like good elims, like it's actually very possible he makes land. Like the fact that it's still possible is crazy. I don't think Clix's team knows how to spawn fight Supernova at all, bro. They haven't had to spawn fight it before. I'm sure Fred's got it covered, man. Fred's known as a good spawn fighter for a reason, man. Have we ever seen... We have not seen Vastroki pretty much at all, man. It kind of feels like Joji, where we like Joji's top 10 and we didn't see him like once on the broadcast. Grain's getting close. Very close, bro. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. So playing versus Tay We're going to watch the rest of EU. We might do something on my map in between EU and NA, but we got a shorter gap today because there's no event. They didn't move EU earlier. Then we're going to watch Central and West. Be good vibes. Remember, chat, Action doesn't end after Grands. Tomorrow, I'll most likely take tomorrow off, or I'll do a short stream. We'll see. And then the next day, another big stream. We got my LAN event. If you guys didn't know, I'm hosting the Mike and Ike Flavor Brawl $23,000 LAN event on Tuesday. I'll be going live around like the tournament starts at 4 p.m. Dallas time is the plan. I'll probably be live a little bit before that, doing some IRL stuff with the pros as they like arrive and stuff. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be very fun.
Welcome back to the FNCS
Make sure you guys don't miss it.
Major 3 Finals. If you've just joined us, congratulations. You've joined us at the right time. Any later, it would have been too late because we have got to break down some very hot action from the last game. But we also got to talk about Fredoxy because his trio is now looking so firmly like the front horse race winner, I should say. The trio that might take this major. No more second place for this trio because right now they are solidifying their domination at the top mini minor.
Yeah, a huge performance from these guys. I mean, it was a game that they had to do well in, of course, which I'm sure we'll go into
can't league against
later
Indy, but
on
it's
about
sick, bro.
Vico's
The space
team,
we have for the LAN
it
is
had to be
so
a good
awesome.
one. It
I'm
had
so
to be
excited.
a solid performance, and oh boy, did they do just that. Third place, 8 eliminations. They went for height as well here and did really well to hold on to it. I think Fredoxy at the end here, 11, did a really great job of just squeezing out as many placement points as he possibly could. Just a fantastic performance. Look at that, man.
What are we doing, bro? This is sick.
It just shows why they belong at the
Bro,
top.
he loves the pistols. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, we can't hear 11. No, we can't hear 11. I'm lucky. Yep, I was thinking that too, chat. Do you guys agree? Yep.
So we're looking at the standings and oh my goodness, things have really changed at the top. It might not look like they have, but if you look at that points difference between Tino and Vico, you can start to understand what I mean. And the big difference maker here wasn't either of these two trios. It was Murstache, Malabuka, Ping, and Wox, because they decided to change where they was dropping for the 3rd time on day 2 of the Major 3 Finals. And they decided to drop into the loot path of Vico, Veno, and Flixie and take these guys by surprise.
I don't know about dropping into their loot path. We just dropped on their heads. I don't know about loot path. Oh no, they haven't told
I
them.
mean, this is exactly what we wanted. It was very cheeky of them to do that, and
is this what we wanted?
That they did
That
it
was
is
what I
absolutely
wanted.
insane. Of course, remember last major, I think a lot of people will draw the comparisons to Vico, Venom, and Flixie actually landing on Malabuka, Ping, and Wox in day number 2. Remember, they were leading on that day, and I think a lot of people are going to see this as a revenge sort of play from Malabuka, Ping, and Wox. As like, actually, you guys landed on us last season. Now we're going to land on you. So a massive shift in that game particularly, and a massive shift in the leaderboard as well, because Vico, Venom, and Flixie couldn't get any points in that game.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see if this is going to play out in the remaining games of the Major 3 finals.
Oh, it's
and I
definitely
know
playing
that
out.
Flixie hit up Twitter. It's always interesting to see when these big players go down early in a game, just to see their emotional reactions, because they do tend to go and say it to the crowd. And Flixie was no different. He decided to tell the world about the situation from his point of view. I don't know if we do have that tweet to show you guys right now. But yeah, can you remember what it said, Levin?
How is the production? Oh.
Well, yeah, we did it to win.
Yes.
They're doing it for us to lose, and that's the statement from Flixie right there. Clearly feeling like this is not an ideal situation for them. Of course, Malibuca doing it for not the right reasons, but ultimately, I think Malibuca's team have to do something to change up, right? They're at the lower end of the leaderboard. They need to try and find something. They had a solid game in that particular game. There were moments where they were on height as well, looking pretty strong. Yeah. So whether they're now going to continue to land there, I'm not too sure. I just think you have to sympathize with Vico, Venom, and Flixie. The fact that they're getting landed on there, so unfortunate for them. But we'll see how they respond.
I just need to clarify something. Mini Miner actually made a birthday wish before the show started, and he wanted to be my favorite analyst. So what he's done is he's had a word with the guys in Denmark, and he's got them to cut Levin's audio. And that is why, even though I'm trying desperately to hear from my favorite analyst, we keep hearing from Mini Miner instead.
Oh my God, brutal.
Just kidding, Mini. I love you both the same. And I love
on
these
his
guys
birthday.
too. Let's
Jeez.
head back to Taco and Takata for game 10.
One thing for sure, Takata, after that Game 9 performance,
I do like that they're showing tweets and stuff. It's kind of cool, though.
Are rising, and that's exactly what you want. You want to see all of this kind of messiness, because it just makes it fun, man. It's the Major 3 Grand Finals. Day 2 is upon us, and we are about to find out in a couple of matches here now whether or not 4 new trios for the Global Championship and where they might be.
No, it's not ignoring it. It's just they never used to do this. It wasn't like they were ignoring it. They just didn't do it.
So let's go.
Absolute cinema is what we're witnessing here. Will it happen again?
Come on, straight to boxcars. No one cares about Utopia. I mean, Supernova right now.
Onto Vico, Veno, Flixie. This has been a year-long battle they've been having. Not only in the last major did Vico, Veno, Flixie do the opposite and surprise contest Malibuca, but even in Major 1, they were fighting.
See if Veno can hold it down.
Place spot. The back and forth between these trios never ends.
If Veno loses, this leaderboard's about to be very boring.
In the final major of the year. So let's see here.
Oh, back to uncontested.
But it looks like things might potentially be safe.
Okay. Well,
much more wary though. Vico, Venom, Flixie.
Yeah, they're gonna be a lot more wary now.
Nobody is safe. Any and every loop path could be compromised, depending on whether or not teams want to look to see if they can make a big play for themselves. And to play a little bit of devil's advocate here, though, Takata, I know a lot of people usually say, hey, yeah, you just never contest a team that's already qualified to the Global Championship. Well, what happens when it's 2 teams that are already qualified to the Global Championship, right? It's just, we know that there's prize pool money on the line. But
so where did Mali go?
At the same time, sometimes you just got to get a little bit of
Malibu is going to...
No, that's a good
Kappa,
point.
Kappa?
You never know what's going to happen at the Global Championship, right?
What?
You don't want to,
Oh, no, never mind.
Fueling the fire.
Oh, Mali's contesting Kappa, Kappa. Okay.
Year is coming soon.
Interesting.
Pin walk.
Okay.
Pin walks though. Looks like Kappa, Kappa.
It looked like Uncon for a second.
They have decided to land.
They're kind of forcing Frozi's team to also be a little bit more held on that outskirt portion.
But wouldn't you be mad if they kept dropping Lemaris? Wouldn't you say they're griefing more if they kept dropping on him? Like, I knew now to do if you don't. They keep landing on him. Oh my god, they're griefing. They stop landing on him. Oh my god, you only landed on 1 game to grief them. It's like,
by any means for Major 3 Grand Finals, Takata, but
kind of leaves him with no real option, eh?
Jump up placements and Fadil, Volko, Cringe. Not being
looking good going. They're looking good at Kappa though. They got a bunch of loot.
Which tells me that they are going to be looking for a big match here because they need to lock in their spot for the Global Championship.
That's a damage ratio of 1.69. Volcon, W for deal, bro. That's insane that 1.69 is the highest damage ratio, though. Holy shit.
18 points-ish outside of that qualifying threshold, so not too far at all. Doesn't even need to be a win.
Shuffle.
Be a
Thanks for
decent
20
match
gifted
in the
members on
endgame
YouTube.
where
Thank you,
do better than your
Shuffle.
opponents above you.
Appreciate you.
So it's definitely going to be quite possible here with how it's looking. Vico, Veno, Flixie could be in a world of trouble, though, with Fredoxy close by. Pablo already knocking on Flixie's box. Gotta be careful.
Oh, Fred taking the fight to Veno. What the fuck?
Nice shots.
I don't know why Fred's doing this. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is bad play from Fred. I'm gonna say it now without hindsight bias. This is, like, it could work, but the risk to reward ratio here is a little bit off in my opinion, but we'll see. I guess because for Fred to win, he just needs Veno to lose. So actually, you know what? Maybe not so bad. They just can't die. If they just kneecap Veno and then make it out, not so bad. But if they die, the only way for Veno to win right now is for Fred to lose. So it's like, I don't know.
Still stuck a little bit overhead. Brutal boxcars, Chino, Fredoxy,
I respect the confidence though. Like, damn. Whether it's the
Seems
play or not.
Like Veno's team is the one who decided to take matters into their own hands.
Very alpha play.
This has got to be Pablo, Fredoxy, and Chino.
Thank you, Versa with the 10 gifted on Twitch too. Thank you, Versa.
Veno, Vico, and Flixie, they were ready. They were ready to defend this.
Yeah, I don't know about this play from Fred. I'm going to be so honest. I feel like Fred, this is not
easy for them. This could be a game.
I love it from like a, oh my god, that's so exciting standpoint. But if I'm Fred,
if they're able to clean up their second place trio again in an early game, as the shot comes through from Flixie. No cracks though, nothing big, as Pablo's going to play a bit defensive here. The longer they take, the riskier it gets. The mats are running low. Chino has no more builds. Gonna take the safe option.
And Fred dies, bro. I mean, I can say I said it without hindsight. Ooh, this is a very bad play, Fred. I'm sorry, man. I respect it, but like, what are we?
Elimination onto Fredoxy. They can afford to camp his reboot card.
Oh
as
no!
Long as they want, because they'll have ample amounts of heals too to tank out early storm, and with the control of the Spire.
Well then.
Vico,
well then.
Flixie.
Yeah, exalted, yeah, bro.
Oyster right now. They're just trying to, keep ears to the ground. Want to make sure that Pablo.
So for those guys who maybe don't follow like comp Fortnite to like a pretty decent degree, the reason why this is a bad play is Fred's 120 points ahead. Fred doesn't need to beat Veno. He needs to just not lose, basically.
Help out if they.
He's got at least a whole game's win of points with only 3 games left, including this one.
I don't know if that was the. I'm trying to think. Pablo Fredoxy.
If he shit on Veno there, fucking alpha as shit. You're the GOAT, but like the risk to reward ratio, like I said, is just not there. Now we're in the position where Veno can actually have a great game and we have a terrible game.
Almost outweighs.
And it's not like if Veno was a different team that was known for being shit in mid-game fights, maybe the risk to reward ratio would shift a little bit. But Veno's known for being a good fighting team too. Like the chances you just walk over them is very low.
Definitely a risky play that they went for and did not quite go their way, but it could have been worse.
Do you think Fred made the play assuming Veno was con? He would have known Veno wasn't con from the kill feed and just seeing it.
Tough.
He could have looked up on the mountain and just seen that there was no builds or anything.
Flooded frogs. A little bit of a bloom battle. Good tags.
Fred did it earlier, I know, but he wasn't in first with Veno in second earlier.
Shield immediately. Frogs and Lone Wolf Lair though, bound to just continue staring each other down.
Yeah, it's a good point as well, Reed. Seti's not that far behind, so even if even if they grief each other, he still doesn't win. Seti can overtake.
Definitely afford to just hang out at their starting point, and they've already collected basically every healing resource into the center of their POI.
Now they're ready to go. Just like they have been in every single match. We talked about the importance of this match for Video, Volko, and Cringe. 18 points off that cutoff currently. All they really need is a solid end game here. But for that, they're gonna need enough damage, enough loot. They've already got a decent zone pull so far, but a long ways to go.
I mean, they are bloom fighting for their trade, like, you know what I mean?
Malabuka also off in the distance, but looking back into the action with Merstash, Queasy, and Swizzy, Rift Island. It's all the action right now. Mappy, Cheat, and Trexer just looking to prevent
you got to think about it. They're like 2 wins up. They might be just loosening up and just making plays.
Merstash.
Definitely not how they. That's not what they're thinking, man. But they definitely shouldn't be looking at it like that either.
Trying to take that challenge against Trexer, but dropping a little bit.
Veno has had 1 game today where they've gotten more points in the gap between him and Fred right now.
Lost all of his shield, and Swizzy just steady application, spraying down these walls. Trexer's still holding it for Mappy to try and pop that small shield potion, but this is not looking the best currently for Trexer, Mappy, and Cheatin, and given their position on the leaderboard, they may be
Fax with the prime for
just
aid.
looking to retreat here. But Swizzy,
Why is it only 5 seconds? Well, this is for the island,
that
so.
just connected, and he will immediately fall back. The hero rank
Is it a
up,
120-point
you know,
gap? Yeah, but Elam's
bailout,
worth 4,
and now
man. So
Mustache, that's his
Veno's
time
team got
to
a 17 kill win
He
today,
needs to give that coverage for Swizzy.
which is
Mustache
over a
really
120-point
in charge
game.
there.
So
It's going to mean that Cheatin, Mappy, Trexer still playing the defensive.
I'm not sure how I feel about this fight, though. You said it yourself.
Oh,
The
19
last
was it?
match
19?
knocked them out
Fucking
of
hell, even
qualifying
more, but yeah.
range from the global championships. They're now 6 points away. So going down here will definitely be detrimental. Good shots have been connected on both sides, but is it really worth the risk? As Trexer gets knocked down.
Ooh, checks it down.
Cheatin now put into panic. His teammates been fully eliminated. Mappy gets cracked as well, as Queasy's looking to close this fight off.
It's all just crumbling right now for Mappy, Trexer, and Cheatin. If at least one of them can manage to survive. But
They were in land qual too, man. They were in land qual coming into today. I think they might still be in land qual, but
to potentially scurry out of here, but it won't be presented to him. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache, overwhelming.
Savage is on 7
And the
kills?
Battle of Rift Island now confidently in their
Damn.
favor, which
Oh my
means
God.
Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache,
Holy shit. Well, all right.
for them, Takata, because they'll have control of that medallion.
Oh, Veno's fighting though.
Good for them so far down to Kuzo. Not looking so good. Flixie gets almost knocked down, but does pick up that elimination. Siphon alongside it.
Ooh, this is big for
Now
Veno.
bumped up to 3 Elims. Looking strong as ever. We talked about it, the riskier the fight gets, the lower the HP they have, the more fuel it almost looks like they're running on. The stronger they get like a confidence.
No, Savage doesn't need a 20 bomb win, bro. He's only 70 points behind land qual right now. It's crazy. Land qual is so absurdly close. It's insane.
Get that last elimination. 4 on the board. Looking good for Vico, Veno, Flixie.
Tough break there for Dandapuzo's team, but Flixie, Vico, and Veno.
It did, Smitty. It did, bro.
Here at the heart of Supernova Academy, they basically
We are
infiltrated
primed.
Doxy's
We are
starting
looking crazy.
point. Ever since they got that early elimination,
Oh, nice, Flixie.
probably knew that they could just keep
Beautiful
kind of
angle.
trailing teams that might be looking to play stormside positions. And Flixie,
Man, Flixie carried this fight.
actually a monster.
Hey, Dexter's the
The way
Brian.
he's just directly tackling, howling
Well done,
inside
well
of the
done.
box. It's just what you would expect of a fighter of their caliber, a player of their caliber.
Kind of not mad about it losses though, because like I don't know, it's hard. The
Very
broadcasting is doing a
obvious
pretty good job with the
intentions
POVs
out
they're
of
showing
Vico,
right now,
Veno,
man.
Flixie, that they don't want to allow for Doxy's team to
Seems like
have
they're going away
an
from showing big
opportunity
names
to
and just showing
fall
only
back to
relevant
Supernova,
names.
even if they get the
They'll show the
reboot
big
off,
names
they-
occasionally, but they're not like they used to be
lost the
way
bulk
too
of
biased
their
towards the big names.
resources
I'd be
they
watching
collected
like
at
a
the start.
big name player in 20th do nothing instead of watching third fight fourth.
Spotted Rax with a good eyesight is going to be able to block off that initial shot, but Chino is actually going to be
Oh, Fred down.
a bit of pressure as Ferdoxy's been fully eliminated once again, leaving Chino and Pablo as a duo to close the rest of this fight out. Zangi trying to do what he can to stay up and recuperate that shield.
Oh
That has
boy,
been lost,
their
but
surge is
for
going to
Pablo,
be
not
in
gonna stop.
shambles as well
Looking
though.
for a quick piece, trying to stay ahead of his opponent, but nothing big coming through it yet.
But even with the numbers advantage, Rags
Cinema.
and Lucy are still giving so much respect towards Chino and Pablo Wingo, allowing them to kind of sit at the base of this gas station and heal up a little bit here. Fully in control of that vending machine too. And now Rax, Belusi,
That's why they're
Zangi.
fighting. I'm guessing they're fighting
They
because
might
this team
continue
jumped
to
on them
try
off the
and hold
reboot would be
Pablo
my
and Chino in
guess.
Storm, but the damage has been done here, Takata. This fight has now
Timo with the Prime.
forced Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy to basically be sidelined in this lobby. They are at the mercy of teams that have had the luxury of being
Fred
able to
nervous. I
rotate
wouldn't
before
say
they
they're
had the
nervous.
luxury of
That
being
play
able to
they made on
reboot
Veno this
before
game
them.
did not scream
And just
nerves.
constantly playing a man down is going to make it so hard for them to recover for a solid late game push.
I mean, yeah, especially considering that Vico, Veno, Flixie are having a stellar performance right now. Already a good amount of elims and loot, even positioning, so you gotta be careful when the competing kind of second place trio is looking as strong as they are, and with Zangi now wanting to play aggressive, it could get even worse for them.
Ooh.
No big crack gonna come through yet.
The Dane's gotta
Zangi
step
not
up.
scared to jump right on in.
Zangi nearly got knocked. A little bit stuck on that edit, but we'll manage to lap back around. Now Belusi and Rax gonna take over here. There has to be a conclusion now, though, for Pablo and Chino. They've used the bulk of their material they are left with practically nothing, and Pablo just trying to
Oh
disengage further
no!
into Storm, but it's gonna
Oh
be of
yes,
no
for the leaderboard.
use.
I love Fred, but I'm not
Gino
mad.
Left.
I'm gonna be honest. I love Fred Oxy, but I am not mad to see this.
Body impossible. He's already been eliminated, and Gino hiding underneath stairs here from Zengi and Rax, Malusi. They're just destroying everything around them, trying to see if they can get Gino to just pop out. But Gino, he only has about 5 seconds left. He has to try and take a shot here. His HP is not going to last otherwise.
Oh shit,
But he won't even be able to make it in.
Oh, Fred doesn't just
Just
FNCS. He is going to be
entirely too long, and
absolutely
Zengi,
kicking
Rax,
himself for
Malusi,
King
full
Veno
play.
this game.
Sneaky play, dropping the shields before running
Was
up and
not
getting
the play.
eliminated. Do it. Everything you can. Now, it's going to be a little more than 100 points difference from Vico Veno Flixie, but one big win, just like they got in the first 2 matches back-to-back, will be more than
Unfortunate.
enough.
I wouldn't say it's unfortunate. It's
to
just
put them
truly
head-to-head
like it's their own
with
fault.
Doxy once again.
There was no luck involved in this.
This is
They
gonna
played
get
their hand and played it bad.
Ooh, focus. Not gonna win that left side peek exchange, but Uppel might still be able to carry
nice.
through. Uppel can't get the job done for Strokey and Enkidoy. Hold fast at Shogun Solitude.
Here we go, Tay, we
One
go.
more time, Takata. These are teams that are very deep in Storm. And Storm Sickness, if that's not enough of a threat, you always have to worry about
It's really good
teams
for
that are only
Savage.
based off
This doesn't change
competitive
much for
positions, and Vanya,
Savage.
Pixie, Maddie, as
Or do you
well,
mean
one
like
of those teams coming out of Lone
Uppel
Wolf Lair.
particularly?
There's a trio that
Is this Cypher on your map? Of course, bro.
very
Of course.
consistent in the early to mid game. They're doing a good job constantly making.
Bro, this is gonna be so hard to
Get
track
to those
who's
end
in and out of
games.
land. It's
They
actually
also
so
have pretty good
unbelievably
zones
close, especially with no
throughout the day, to be
cumulative
fair.
points showing. This is gonna be a
Especially
nightmare.
on day 2.
We're gonna have no idea in this last game who made land.
Just closing out on those big matches in the end is kind of what they're lacking. They got a 2nd today, a 6th.
Yeah, Uppel dying does.
hurdle
Yeah,
with
sorry, I thought you
15,
meant the
but
Fred and Veno
still
thing. But yeah,
definitely
Uppel
en
dying
route
definitely
for a
helps
solid
Savage. Yeah.
performance here.
But there's a lot of teams between Savage
All
and
I'm saying
land.
is after that quick flash of the leaderboard, it is fair game right now.
That's pretty good though. 9th, 10th,
Jumping
and
into the
7th
top
all
5
down.
against
That's
Takata.
good.
There is
And they
ample
all don't have
opportunity
land
to
spots.
strike, and so many of these teams really trying to elevate their position as much as possible. You still have game 11 and 12 to work with, but if Veno, Vico, and Flixie come up massive here, it would just be so
There he
painful
is, there
for
he is.
Fauci, Pablo, and Gino chasing their first FNCS.
Yeah, 7 kills already on
League
Savage is
Champions
great.
title.
If they can just have this big
I'm
game,
kinda
like,
hoping
come
it
on.
happens. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping it does. It's gonna make things very interesting for the final matches. We'll see though. We're still so early on. 5th zone, closing around Foxy, Floodgates, Island in the zone currently. Could have quite a difficult end game coming here shortly.
Oh, Swizzy's up there too.
So far for our top trios. A lot of shakeups have come
Well,
through.
Venom's took some damage, but he's
Panzer said
chilling,
he
so
finally
Venom's on
got
top
that
of the gas
breakdown match
station.
they
He's
were looking
vibing.
for here in day 2, making it a lot more comfortable.
Oh,
1,500
Nothing to worry
above.
about.
Jeez.
Sometimes I was gonna be surprised. I was
Gotta
like,
give it a second.
I swear that they've been getting way more active than that, but yeah, no, this team has definitely done an excellent job at tackling their search thresholds. But Veno, Vico, Flixie not too far behind from where Panzer, Yapko, and Seti are currently rotating through. And this is going to be tough with the way the zone is pulling, Takata, because anytime you get these natural elevation shifts, anytime it starts to pull a little bit more over that dam,
I wonder if they have
too,
their
it
surge.
gets
Wait, why is Swizzy and
very,
Narnia? Wait, Swizzy's so far
very
away.
Scary with teams
What the fuck?
trying to make it over the water. As well as
That's Swizzy
over
here, by the way.
some of those
Swizzy's over on
structures.
this mountain. I guess he's trying to get more surge.
First dash Queasy.
Swizzy is
has
so
been
far
on this
away.
Island for a majority of the match so far,
Don't get knocked.
especially with kind of the success of those quick 3 eliminations.
Bro, pop the meds, man. If you get knocked here, you're dead.
Trio earlier
Bruh.
on. But unfortunately for them, the zone
Are they going to
is
bring in the
gonna pull
medallion
away.
or something? Is
Remain
that the
a
plan,
lot
I guess?
of
Just to
luxury
save a big pod? Because, like,
on
damn, this is kind of
Island.
risky.
But they still have the perks.
Trying
of
to throw in
having
minis?
Overtaken Rhode Island in the first place. They'll already make their rotate. To find a way to wrap around, stay out of sight, out of mind. Lixium, Izzy, Fozzy, they were trying to prevent catching the attention here from Vico,
No,
Flixie.
not
but
Lixium, bro.
This is an experience, I think, for first time finalist
Hey, Lixium's been
players.
doing pretty
It's
well for their
always
first time
important
grands.
to kind of get your toes in the water and get a little bit of
Very
a taste
rare to
of
get
what a
three
set lobby
players
looks
who've never
like
played
in
Grands
finals
together
like
all in
EU,
Grands.
But Vico, Veno, Flixie, probably so happy about getting that refresh. That was a lot of material and everything else they could possibly want for this dead side push.
Yeah, a quick lesson for the up-and-coming talent from Vico, Veno, and Flixie to what you're really up against. Going against the best of the best. Best way to improve. And now, with those 6 eliminations, they are more than set up
47 below for
to have
the
a
deal.
solid match here and get closer and closer.
Oh,
to
nice,
overthrowing
Donkey.
that
That's
first place
awesome.
Spot. But for some trios, it's more than just a solid performance on the leaderboard. It's a chance to compete at a global stage. And that's what Volko
They just
brings
umbrella
to the
dash?
field.
Yeah, you can umbrella dash, you can tire dash. It's great. Yeah, but Fred went down on spawn here, Mero. Did you watch it, Mero, or did you just come back, bro?
Like it to be. Go for a big creative play onto Artis, but Artis will barely manage to escape. And too many eyes on. Cringe now, a victim of the lobby.
Just came back. Frodoxy tried to keep Veno this game, Mero, on spawn and died because of it. So he's had a 0-point game, so Veno can catch up now. Very, very questionable play by Frodoxy.
Getting shut down forward alongside his teammate. Gavig's just gonna roll right through instead, but Volko. He's gonna be the main one to hold.
Bro, Vadil's team has played so well from Conde outpost. And now all the zones are pulling north too. Well, this is that north, but the south zones have stopped. Oh, nice Vadil.
Everybody's way at the same time.
It's all scripted, bro. It's starting to feel scripted. I don't know, Mero. As soon as I saw Fred pushing him, I was very concerned and confused.
It's still doable, but I think an even bigger problem is the rotate they're going to have to do late now. Quite literally the last trio that's going to make it in. All eyes will be on them. Very unfortunate how it did end up, but you know, in the end, it's possible to do it as a duo. It's going to be a lot more difficult, but at least they're able to pick up that last elimination. We'll see if they can continue forwards. Bevy's another trio kind of right on that borderline. Trying to hold on. I see in Kidoi close by. Strokey up as well.
Hey, it's going well, bro. It's going well, man.
And these teams.
Vadil is so washed. Vadil has the highest damage ratio of any player today, bro. And yesterday, he's played phenomenal, man. Contested outpost is still in the running for lane qual.
Of interchangeable moments towards the high ground in these final zone appearances that for Strokey, Bevies, and Kidoi, all they're looking to do is just
it's really close right now, Mero.
And then hold the teams
Top. So there's 4 spots for
or take
EU
advantage
right now.
of
I think it's
playing through your
10th,
but
or is it 9th? Yeah, I think it's top 9 right now.
at least for right now, willing to sit tight. 355 above still, so not an immediate pressure rush necessarily on their damage metrics, but they want to stay out of the.
Oh, but wait, Savage gets another kill. That's 8. Oh shit!
Stuck between. Although they look to be on the winning ends of it. And Swizzy, Queasy, Merstash. 2 different teams looking at them. They'll try to fall back, but I fear they're just getting lobbied at this point to counter.
Threw Swizzy like a sacrifice there for a moment. Said, take out him, not me. Queasy, Merstash now left.
Good disengage from Queasy,
though.
though.
Appearance for this trio, they are going down right before the moving
They
zones.
seem to be getting lobbied. Is it as they're rotating? Are they rotating in out of Storm? Is Queasy trying to play Storm and bring him in late, and they just get lobbied? It seems to be happening a
high
lot.
Position. They've got a good amount of damage, and despite being a duo,
oh my god, good shot.
What it takes. One shot is all it took for Volko to go down as well. What a
great shot from Mustache.
And it's not even just that. Vadil's now looking to try and play for the revive, but Vadil is underneath, just getting
it's
ticked
over.
away.
Oh, 271 above.
By Surge. The last small shield potion, the last med miss grenade. He does still have a med kit, and he's been bailed out at these final moments, but he's just too much on the cusp. He's trying to get ahead now. Surge is about to start ticking away.
Oh, Chad, come on. This is the Savage game. Come on.
But if he can find a little bit of breathing room, he might be
This is the big Savage game we need. It's also the big game Veno needs too. This is a big one. 8 elims for Veno. Fred is going to be so mad.
Vico, Veno, Flixie now looking to get the performance they need.
See, now we're getting to the point where we might have to fight Veno to win, but now it's like, ooh.
Only a few minis and a med kit left.
Fake it till you make it, but Deal, he's playing as if he's not a solo. He doesn't really have any other options. He's trying to get ahead to see if he can find a big pump connection.
Okay, I know they love showing the solos, but we've got to show Veno or Savage here. Come on.
From his current stand.
Oh my god, Savage is going to show Savage. Never mind.
Those additional placement
Oh,
points.
Vayne's a good one too.
But Vanya, Marius, Pixie, they're going to make that journey all the more difficult. They've got control of height right now, Takata, and they have max material, basically. Rags to riches kind of
They
component
love their
here as
solo
Badil
clutches, bro. The
takes away
broadcast
once
loves
more
showing the
by
solo.
Surge. He needs to find a shot. And he connects, but it's just not enough. He's just not healthy. And he goes down. Mustache, Queasy.
I mean, to be fair, chat, half the reason why Fred's in this position is because he's taken a super aggressive mid-game fights and we were like gassing up his confidence and loving it. I think the targeting Veno was stupid, but let's not try and pretend Fred's team hasn't been shitting on people in mid-game this whole weekend.
No longer playing for hype, but Kido is going to go down. Bevy's left alone. 10 builds, and it's all wood.
The target choice was poor in my opinion, but
unfortunately, from down under is going to get eliminated. Marius, Pixie,
how's Veno looking? How's Veno looking? Oh, still 8 kills.
Choosing more of a mid-ground route here. Actually gets the knock onto iDrop. Parry Cammy now put into a world of pressure as they've gotten a massive elimination, putting them 1,800 above, and now with Zone pulling back, they're going to recycle that tarp.
Wait, Savage. Savage on the low ground. Savage is doing it. Savage still doing it.
The front side of Zone. They beat everybody else to the punch. Have a chance to heal.
Veno's doing it too, though. 3-1-3. That's an insane day two, especially having a 0-point game.
They have so much space claimed.
Where Veno's pushing an almost 400-point day in only 4 games. With only making 3 of them. Technically, in 3 games, they're going to be on 400 points.
Opens up with some big shots, and CZB will be the first to fall. Nathan now trying to see if he can escape the clutches of Vico, Veno, and Flixie, but it's just not enough.
The exotic Sentinel in Vico's hands. Scary, man. Vico's locked in.
They haven't even been hit. The chemistry is looking like an all-time high from Vico, Veno, Flixie. Yapko left alone, doing what he can to maintain.
Still not seeing Savage in the feed, though. He's still chilling, I think.
Win they just got in the last match, down to just a couple med mists. Now has a bit of time to breathe in the zone.
Where is he?
Pixie, Marius, Vanya still
He is front side. I can't see it. Oh yeah, they got low. They're on low ground.
Raining down on the trios below them. Yapko now going to make his way onto zone. Last med mist is going to be used. Has to find the angle here. Kind of opening a path that he can.
We're on front low. We're on front low.
Through. I don't even know if he's going to make it though. He might hear Akira behind him. An opportunity.
Chab gets another one.
Quick siphon, but without the.
Oh my god, yes, Yapko's dead. Now show Savage a little bit. The solos are dead. You can stop showing them now. Never mind. We found another solo to show.
Right now for Queasy, who's just barely managed.
Never mind.
To go undetected from the team on high. Marius, Vanya, Pixie. This is going to be a battle of high versus low. Veno, Vico, Flixie. One of the few teams that could be in a realistic chance of overtaking the high ground, but with the way that Marius, Veno.
Oh, Veno going up though.
Currently in control.
Oh, Veno with the drop on a Pixie. Oh shit! Wait a second. Is Veno really going to win 3 out of 3 of the games where they don't go down on spawn? Come on.
Vanya and Marius are now a duo in comparison to this trio. 9 eliminations, make it 11. Flixie just waiting to see whether it'll be Vanya or Marius who drops first. Marius loses all of his shields. Flixie doesn't have any either. Cammy now wanting to join.
Oh, Vico goes down though. Veno goes down. It's up to Flixie. Savage came up, I think. Was it Savage who came up? Oh my god, Savage might be winning. I think Savage is the healthiest trio. Oh my god, it's a Savage win. Oh my god, this might be the land game for Savage.
Talk about a menace situation.
No, never mind, never mind. I thought they were the trio on low ground. They're down, but that's still good. That's still great though. That was like a 14 kill fourth. Oh my god, good shit. They're crazy.
Chicho, Adrian, and Tayson all the while.
I thought they were still the trio on low grounds.
But they have each other.
That's huge though. That's huge. That's a massive, massive game for them.
Vanya falling back, has a little bit of HP still left in the chug jug.
Big clutch for Vanya here too.
But Vanya, he's got nothing else left.
Oh wait, Chicho might win. Can he beam him? Can he beam him?
But they're just too far away. Chicho still has his
not with dashes. He's not. Not with dashes. He's not too far away. Oh shit! Vanya with the shot. Damn. Vanya with a beautiful shot. That was sick. Cinematic.
You can't run. You can't hide.
All right, chat. We'll make the V-Buck giveaway Vanya. That was clean. The slide pump.
Themselves a top 3.
Well played, Vanya.
On that leaderboard, they were waiting for the.
All right, if you want the V-Buck chat, type the word Vanya in chat.
So close throughout the day. They got a 2nd, they got a 6th, and now finally they've gotten the victory royale.
Ooh, baby.
Sometimes it's just crazy enough until it works, and Vanya completely out of options. The only choice to be made in that instance, Takata, was to try and chase down that final elimination, at least keep them in the
You want the V-Bucks with Vanya in chat? You only got to type it in once. Keep an eye on your Twitch whispers. We have a very exciting last 2 games for us.
Maybe a slight bailout, though, from Cammy and Hadi, because they did kind of sandwich Venom, Vico, and Flixie in the process, but still.
Oh, good shot, Marius.
Collected.
And that is exactly.
Here we go. This was clean.
Did,
the first dash is a bit of a misplay as well.
Chase Chicho down for the final pump shot.
Did he have a hero rank up? Is that why he was gaining health? That wasn't Siphon, was it?
And that is definitely gonna boost them into the top
14 kill
3.
fourth though is big for Savage.
To see how it's looking, but I'm more excited to see Frankie, Levin, and Mini take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. That is the Vanya we have loved watching.
Oh, they didn't barely show
FNCS
Savage. They
for
didn't
the
show Savage,
past
but at the
couple of
same
years. It
time,
feels like despite their 4th place on the leaderboard going into game
Savage
10,
team is still
they've
technically
slightly
outside
been
LAN after that
missing in
game, I think
action
so.
So far this major,
Like, we care about
but
him, don't get me
now
wrong,
we've seen them
but
finally take a victory royale.
I'm glad they were
It
showing
feels
plenty
like
of Veno
order is
and
restored,
Pixie.
Mini Minor.
Yeah, it definitely does. This is a prime sort of Vanya Pixie
we'll call the
Marius
giveaway
win.
there.
This is exactly how I expected them to play at the beginning of the weekend.
They
I
closed though.
expected
They
more of
closed
this
the gap
sort of
though.
high ground
Great game from
domination.
Savage. They closed the
And
gap.
Wow, what a high ground domination it was. They kept reconnecting down below. Nobody could really even look up. And then they got so far into the game that then Vico, Venom, Flixie thought to look up as well. And they decided to spray them out. And again, they're a really good team at doing that. But Levin, they were able to just bat them away really effectively. And I think a couple of other trios definitely helped them in that push. But a huge win for these guys and a great push for them.
I love the drone
I'm scared.
shot there of their height, right?
I'm scared they could overheat though. We'll see.
Anybody looking up is thinking, yeah, no chance for us at all. This is what we've been waiting to see. Like you guys have both said so well. And a perfect time to see it, right? So many of their top competitors high up there in the leaderboards didn't have quite the best of games. First place in particular, Fredoxy's trio had gone down. And so if there was ever going to be a time to push for a comeback, it was now. But even with that being said, I didn't think they were going to win this game. At the final moments, I'm looking down and I sort of was getting ready to come in here and be like, hey man, Taysom with a win. Hey, big win.
His name is
for
Vanyak?
Taysom.
No, it's Vanya.
But I guess these guys said, nah. Don't count us out too early. Marius with some huge shots there. Vanya catching it with the perfect timing.
Nice.
I mean, you know, I know a lot of us in that situation might have missed that shot. You know, I know I would have missed that shot.
I would miss that shot.
You know, the best of the best, they don't miss in those situations, and that's exactly what Vanya is.
This is the key thing about this trio. Not only are they at their most comfortable in the high ground, they are also fighters, but can they fight for the top spot? We will see if they can continue with a back-to-back major win after the next couple of games. So let's go to a break and we'll go onwards with the tournament.
All right, chat. Check the leaderboard. See what we got. Oh, what the hell? I hate this little monitor thing, bro. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. Okay, I can show it. Sweet. All right, so we got Fred on 614. Only 34 points clear of Veno now. Vanya's still on their tail. Seti a little bit behind. Bit of a drop down to Risk, though. But as far as the land spot, Chap, Savage, and Rezon jumping up to 11th place on 310. Currently 9th is Landqual. So we're 20 points behind the Landqual right now. Big game, bro. Big game. And there's still only 70 points between 8th and 17th. 345. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Dude, the land spot, the fight for land is so close. Fantastic game from Savage, though. 14 Elam 4th. Huge game. Elam's are worth 4 points right now, so that's very, very big. Damn, it's going to be an exciting finish, bro. Oh my god. Savage makes 2 endgames and he calls land. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, I guess so. 2 or 1 really good game. Yeah, 2 decent games or 1 really good game. We'll see. We'll see. I think Zoik with the T1 for 11. Think he did. Or 8th is land call now, not 9th. Oh, you're right. Okay, yep. Okay. Playing on King, though, that scares me a little bit. It worked that game, so we'll see. We shall see. We'll see. We shall see. Big finish, baby. Big finish. Bro, the last chance to make land makes it so high. No, it's still 9th? Oh, it is still 9th. Okay. Wait, who's got it then, though? So it's yes, yes, yes. So no. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Yeah, it's still 9th. Yeah. IZOP still quals in 9th right now, yeah. Yeah, still 9th. Yeah. Kills on a multiplier? Nah, nothing's on a multiplier right now, man. Elam's just worth 4 throughout this whole Grands. Thank you, Lewin, with the prime for 19. Thank you, dude. What's up, X-Man? It's going well, bro. It's going well, man.
There are just 2 more games of the FNCS Europe competitive season, and they are going to be absolute bangers. Judging by how the gaps on the leaderboard are closing, it's very tough at the top. But it was a good showing for one of those contenders in the last game. Vico, Veno, and Flixie, they managed 11 eliminations and a 5th place. And when they are making it to these end games 11, they do tend to be picking up a lot of names.
Look, very good game to close the gap even more. Potentially a missed opportunity, right? You know, you don't know how many of those games you're going to get where Chino and them do absolutely nothing. And so, you know, they want to maybe squeeze a bit more out of that game, right? That was a game I was, you know, hoping that they could win again to maybe take 1st place. Regardless of that though, Mini Miner, I know these next couple games are about to get freaky, man. So something crazy is gonna happen. It's just guaranteed. With how close it is now, I saw, you know, Fredoxy tweeting about needing free for off-spawn practice. I don't know what's gonna happen these next 2 games, but I know it's gonna blow my mind.
It's going to be exciting. It's going to be really, really exciting. But yeah, Vico, Veno, Flixie, they needed to have some sort of a solid game here. We were sort of speaking in the back whether they would have known that Fredoxy's team would have gone down, and they probably would have. So they knew they needed a solid game. Again, it's one of those sort of games where, as you mentioned, they could have done a little bit better, but it keeps them in it. It keeps them up on the top of the leaderboard. There's even a potential for Vanya, Pixie, and Marius to squeak in there as well. So we've still got a very, very close race at the top of the leaderboard. It's just about now, what's Fredoxy going to do? Is he going to continue that sort of W key? We're going to see a little bit more
the prime 26 thing you did
from them. Are they going to stick to what works? I'm not too sure yet.
There were difficult moments for.
So what's Fred gonna do now? Like
in that last game, however,
surely, do you think that's got to have rattled Fred, right? Like, surely he's gonna be scared taking his next fights now, you know?
They're at the end game right now, Mini Miner. It's no surprise to see them still in 5th position. They are definitely looking comfortable for global championships. I'm not so sure about them managing to make it to the #1 spot, however.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll be really happy with how they're doing today. Of course, they are already qualified from last major as well, so they already have that sort of, you know, flexibility, that little bit of freedom, right? But I think what I'm expecting from these guys is just more of the same. They seem to do really, really well when it comes to these end games.
Just key again. I mean,
that low ground, as we mentioned before, and Chicho in particular has been clutching up so many points for this team, and the way that they were able to sort of stay alive as a trio here in the end game was really strong too. So they've been keeping up their 11. They've been keeping in that position.
Yeah, honestly, at this stage, I'm at the point with these guys where I'm very chuffed, right? You know, when you look at Tayson and sort of the year and a half he's had, there were a lot of washed allegations, you know? There was a lot of people saying he needs to pack it up. He's done, and now, you know, assuming they close it out similar to this position, you know, around that 5th spot, that's going to be 2 back-to-back majors where Tayson's had a good result, and that's, you know, a very good sign going into the global championships. It's good to see him.
He's have his quals. I mean, they got momentum, bro. They got momentum.
You could have said that about Seti and Cammy's trios. And I know that Cammy hasn't necessarily had the best finals here. He's definitely shown, though, that there is definitely skill there. But we've got to talk about Seti, because Seti is absolutely challenging for that top spot. Yes, he might not have the same firepower across the board as Fredoxy's trio, but it's been a really impressive showing so far.
Bad Ziggle, I think it's prime, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been very impressive. It's been exciting. I can't wait for the excitement. None of us can wait for the excitement. And I mean, thinking in terms of the leaderboard, it's heating up, Taco. It's definitely heating up.
Things are definitely getting pretty crazy.
Just so I can follow Savage a bit more, because it does seem like they're not showing him too much. Now I think they will.
If this is how
now I think they will
turn into an
oh, it's actually kind of okay. They got basically the same delay on too. Okay, cool.
I am all for it, Takada, because
hey Carson,
like it was going to be a
he's becoming a member on YouTube, bro.
Now opened up for a few
Thanks, Mullet Maze, so the Prime was up, homie.
11 has in store.
They cut 11 off. Yeah, they weren't. They were. The casters were not ready for the throw. You could tell.
A lot is on the line here.
Alright, so making sure Savage is not con for some reason. You never know. Like, we just got to make sure.
He's done a great job to push himself into currently the borderline, the cutoff to qualify to the global championship is 300.
Cons, maybe?
Why did someone just jump?
I don't know.
Why did someone just jump when they
jumped exactly same as me.
Where else would they be dropping if they jump exactly the same as Savage?
I'm not gonna lie.
Why did I have a feeling, bro? Why did I have a feeling? How have I just...
Oh, it's holy fuck.
Oh, it's not okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
that's just their... How is that their drop to go there, though? What the fuck? Why are they pulling? Okay, I'm sorry. That's fine, though. Not con. We good.
No longer.
We good. We good.
Immediately 50-50 contested at this drop. And right now sitting just on the outskirts of the leaderboard. Takada heading into this
getting spooky
in that 12th place position. So they're definitely not out of this fight just yet for global.
What?
But some teams might be out of
what the fuck? Highly surprised con Fredoxy?
Because Pablo Fredoxy,
what?
They've got company.
Wow, and Fred holds it down as always. Damn, this dude is just like, yo, Fred's just kind of him off spawn. Like it's insane.
But sometimes you never know.
Holy shit.
I feel like they knew they were getting dropped on too with, you know, Fredoxy posted on socials 3 for 3 off spawn. Wanted to get a, you know, quick bit of practice in before it started.
Robin's lurking. The Robin could still mess them up a little bit,
Robin, Kylie and co.
Chino's not convinced.
These are the games where shit gets weird, yeah. I feel like this is becoming so much more common recently. Why is this always happening so much more now? Why, like, every Grands, there's like first and second start getting like randomly landed on at the end.
Can take care of the other affairs.
So it's like never happened on the big regions.
Chino's sick of the wait. It's ready to get a move on. Get a little bit more involved, but Robin silent as a mouse, just
the point comparison. I love when they bring up the point comparison. Literally 33rd versus first. No money for last? Yeah, I mean, I have talked about that. No money for last and no multiplier day 2 makes people just give up.
Pretty awkward position, but Robin as a solo,
I agree,
even if he gets one, he still has to deal with the other two.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a battle from, you know, opposite ends of the leaderboard. It's almost been a blessing for Pablo, Fredoxy, and Chino. Some quick eliminations off the start, but the issue is, you know, you can get the good elims, but the whole point, the whole play style from Fredoxy, Chino, and Pablo is to be very quick in the early game and get out of there as fast as possible and start.
God, the gray Scrody fucking sucks. So shot that dude 7 times with no shield to kill him. I know he wasn't that close, but he wasn't that far either. Like, damn.
Considering the place they are right now,
the shotgun is so awful.
Exactly what they wanted.
It's not only that, but it seems like that earlier, somewhat of a gentleman's agreement where both teams had initially been splitting Shining Span and Cammy Hardy. They got
gentleman's agreement. Whoa, whoa! That's a really nice way of saying collusion.
No. Early fights, early outcomes just mean more stealth opportunities.
I can serve cube. Yeah, I can serve cube on him.
Oh, Savage actually in a fight?
Yeah, I don't think he's looking anymore. I'm gonna try and go.
Go.
You guys need to try and go.
Can't waste so much time. Going more left, right?
Yeah, you have to.
It's 3 sets of 10-round sparks, so it's 30 rounds on my map, bro, before the restart.
I see him. He's looking for you, by the way.
I see him.
And he has
a cape. He has a cape. I think he saw me. Because why would you use a cape?
Did he use the cape?
Yeah, he used. Towards the house. The 50-50 house here. Somewhere here.
Yeah, he's behind there. I saw him. He's behind there. He's behind my
Chap sounds nervous?
Death dashes, don't forget.
I think he's just in the mode. I think he's just focused up, bro. I think he's just locked in. You're over Chat Savage. Chaps come second, and 6th in 3 grand finals last year, including LAN. Like, Chaps performed more under pressure than Savage and Rezon have over the last 2 years.
Does he know?
I mean, he definitely saw you earlier, I think. I'm gonna go fly on him.
Don't break cheese, please.
He might be behind that tree, by the way. On blue marker, careful.
Yeah, yeah. Some players play better when they're nervous.
No, he does, he does.
Get a bit of adrenaline going.
He definitely sounds. That sounds good though.
Where did you fly to?
Like towards there. Do you see him?
Teeny died, teeny died!
Okay, let's go.
With pump, with pump, with pump!
Go.
Let's go.
I don't
I'm
remember
using
this
cape.
You can pop this pad as well.
They're,
heat.
Damn, they're playing aggressive right now.
Holy
Holy shit.
On the run.
Oh, this is good for Savage too. If Trexa goes down here, that's another team ahead of him going down early. This is really good. This is really good for Savage.
Connection out of
Mappy's having a horrific day too.
Here are the troops. Mappy. Reinforcements have arrived. Perhala, Maciak, Kaisers. Maciak incredibly hurt. He needs Perhala and Kaisers to give some supportive measures here. But now they're playing a little bit more split than what they had initially been after. Mappy, Trexer cheating.
You can nap over the tier 1, thank you, bro.
Might actually be able to 180 this into their favor.
It's a tough spot to be in, though. Stuck without anywhere to go. Perhala gonna either have to hit a big shot here to make something happen. Trexler looking for an angle. Good news is no potential third parties in sight. If you look at the bottom right in the mini-map.
The other issue that's developing, though, is that with Rift Island spawning in shortly, there's definitely going to be other teams that are going to get drawn to the area. It's a bit of an awkward spot.
Oh, Savage is fine, but they're actually straight keying people, okay?
Here, I have 6 minutes now.
Okay, here, take your reason, take it.
Bro, we low-key need to get back, go back, loot, and then fight.
Yeah.
So this grief.
You think we have enough time? They have DMRs.
I think we do. Bro, you sure it's a trio?
If it's T...
You sure it's a trio?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard 3 steps. 100%.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, this is bad.
I have 2 dashes.
We spent a lot on this.
We need to like shoot to get ties on while we're going though.
Yeah, I have a Fury though.
One's on an angle. Yeah, well, one's east.
Oh, he hit me 120.
Watch out, behind us, Yeah.
I was a bit worried about the key play style.
120, 120.
Oh.
Nice.
It's very
I'm lurking,
inconsistent.
okay guys? I'm lurking.
Okay.
If the key has, I kill one. Place a con above you, reasons from behind you can maybe get fucked.
I'm low as fuck, brother.
Escaping with that mist form.
He's fighting
Look to
Snazy.
the slope truck, I'm not gonna lie.
Up 10
Yeah,
builds.
that's
They're fighting, don't know. I think they thought they were fighting Teeny's
Ten
team, but
Come.
Give me the wait, chap. Give me the cape. All right, I'm going. You have dashes, chap. You need to use them.
oh, now we're disengaging. We lost a lot. Wasted a lot of time. We haven't got much surge for it either.
First one knocked
We'll see.
from Ivan Ortiz and Ifrozi.
Oh, Queasy going down.
Intervening. Queasy just hoping
Oh,
that
boy.
he can make some
Oh,
form of
boy.
escape, but that is not going to be an option.
Like I said, I'm a little bit concerned. I did
The final
express my
lobby.
concern. Same as what's happening to Acorn. As soon as this spot gets conned, Domain's ability to trade surge goes down so much. This is exactly what's causing Acorn issues. As soon as this team, Loki came over here, I knew they were going to be in problems.
Yeah, that's tough. It's in.
We can't like be...
Is definitely not what you want. Ivan.
Could be something else going on as well, but
I don't think they know.
The Ed Max
Snazy
and
is
Brian?
in that bush directly in front of them, though.
That's fine. They don't need to know. That's what Snazy is kind of banking on, that these guys have no idea. But Ivan's a little bit quicker than that, and Snazy.
Rainbow Split not trade with Demon? I don't think
It's just
as
a lot
much,
of
no.
delays. I like the fact that, you know, there's still some life left in the fight, but Snazy knows.
To trade with
Judo-
Fields, they have to leave Demons then most likely too.
Yeah.
68 alive, bro. This game is dying out, man. This
There's a
is
dash roll on me.
whoa, maximum crash outs.
Rank up.
Yeah, I need to put in my Superman block. We got here.
Medkit here.
We have 0 surge, by the way. Basically.
Chest.
How much damage do you have, guys? I have 0.
Oh, like,
Zero.
I have 200 damage.
They have zero damage.
I'm not kidding. We need to know. Like,
Take my
we can't waste so much time.
200.
6 minutes.
They have
I know, but we need
200
to
surge.
take
That's
damage.
it.
Yeah, we have more time to get at this game as well
I
because
don't
it's more
think. I
dead.
don't think we need that. Yeah.
Medkit here.
Did you get dash bombs both of you?
Need dunk with tier 1.
I have a
Drop
free
the
one.
Fury,
I
drop
mean,
the
surge will
Fury.
be less. It
I
means they
got
have
the-
more time to get surge, but it will still be the same rough amount
In
afterwards.
the zone when it's less likely.
Oh,
that
Fred's
this
back to
plays
trading
around
mode. Fred ain't taking fights anymore. What in the fuck, bro?
Just
This
having
is
to wait,
so
though, for
stupid.
those
Oh
teams
my
in the surge base to
god,
actually rotate
man.
out. Because a trio could very easily.
We've literally
Even if
built
they
a
don't get
triangle.
elimination, they
We've
just
literally stared top to each
hold
other.
it
We
for
might as well
so
just let's
long.
just
Pablo,
like
Chino,
bro, cut out all the extra bullshit. Just build like a giant flat
trying to
platform and
apply
all
some
just
pressure
stand on it.
against Pixie and Vanya and their surge base.
We should probably just what we should do is we should like
Vanya,
link up
Pixie,
all of our
we have-
staircases right now. Like build a big platform in the middle and just take turns shooting each other and then walking back. Like make like a nice orderly line. You know what I mean? Like fuck it.
Oh, but deal cringe. They are just getting collapsed on right now. And cringe.
Fintam with the Prime for 12. He's the full year, bro.
Rosie and Ivan that they took the challenge with. Cringe might be able to ultimately win this battle though, and that would be massive for Vadil and Volko. And RT's definitely feeling the pressure. He's gonna try to run away. He wants to at least play spoiler. He's trying to make it to Cringe's teammates' bodies. He wants to eliminate them fully. Just make this lobby all the more
Wait, yeah, what we
difficult
could do
for
is
Vadil's
the
trio.
X2 twins had it figured out. Let's just do like a fashion
Cringe
show.
closing
You gotta
in.
walk up and like hit an emote and then like you
gotta-
pick who wins and then you get to like pump them for 100 if it's bad. You know what I mean?
And just draw artists in closer to him.
I think
He has
that'd
to
be-
start
I think
going
I'm
for a
cooking.
revive because he needs to heal his teammates before they get knocked by the storm.
So much pressure on Cringe's soldiers. Cringe's.
But how did we get to the point where that
shoulders
became
here.
the main form of content? Like
He's
that's
able
how
to pick
bad
up
the
the deal,
content
though.
was for a while there. That we
Now,
started doing
upper
fashion
hand in the
shows. Like that
2v1.
was the YouTube meta for a bit.
Pursuit's gonna come through, but
There
I
was
would
literally
even-
nothing to make content on. Fucking pro players started doing fashion shows and oh, Savage is fighting again. Oh,
Between them.
oh my god.
One's in
This
the
might be
back.
landing.
50,
Just land on the line, chat. Land on the line. Land on the line.
He dashed, I think.
Thanks, Mars, with the £5 donor. Thank you, dude.
One's all the way on low ground.
We won't know what the next chapter's game mode is until probably after Globals, man.
I got tight. I hit one for 40.
Up boy.
Nice.
Sure.
50.
Nice.
150, 150.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm on the
Jump
chap.
down again, jump down, I need tap. Oh, I got you.
Nice.
Oh my god, W chap.
I'm getting your finish.
Somebody's in the box, somebody's in the
Chap's
box.
him.
Nice.
Oh my god, chap's fucking him right now.
You need to kill that kid. you need
Chap's
to kill
him.
20.
Wait to kill him.
him. Maybe reboot.
I can bend this us.
100.
Oh my god, chap's him right now. Holy fuck, chap is hitting.
Kill him.
As long as chap is doing half the damage he's saying he's doing, he's him right now.
You need to kill him.
Yeah, chill.
50, 100.
So don't give up. Behind you, Chap.
Da.
Nice. Oh my god.
I'm giving a finish.
Okay.
Got my finish.
50 crack, 51, 51.
It's Jewel, it's Jewel, it's Jewel, Ghost, and Hyper.
Don't jump in.
One speed.
Yeah, I'm low.
Okay. One speed.
I'm popping a mini.
Chill, don't, bro. Yeah. Bro, it's already 61 alive on me.
He's hiding somewhere.
I'm popping pigs.
Yeah, he's in here. I'm waiting for you, Connor.
Watch out. Some just level out.
He's running back. Nice. Good shit.
Let's go, baby. Oh my god, chap popped
I
off.
have toilet, chuck, free picks, everything.
Chaps did so much damage. Holy shit. W chap.
And this could
Oh, Venom's fighting too.
This is
Oh
where
my
that
god, we have
Tyrant really
cinema
comes
finish.
into play. Vika, Veno, and Flixie made a fast enough set of eliminations there that now even with Wheat, Sinet, and Nefrizi looking to try and challenge them, this might be more than what Wheat, Sinet, and Nefrizi have bargained for. They'll probably just be happy
Tune in
to
chat.
take the
Savage's team is now
leftovers
basically
Chicho.
like 15 points outside of land
One more
qual.
time, Takata, we're looking at
With
teams
2 games left, so one really good game here and that could actually secure it. 2 decent games will also do it.
Encountering some early problems, some early departures. And now Nefrizi, Sined, they might just need to take that victory and try and bail out of here because Veno, Flixie, and Vico are knocking down the doors and they might just force Sined.
Tini got a
into
0-point
fight that he
game.
doesn't
Ooh, that's
want
helpful.
at
That's
all,
good.
Just continuing to try and
Any
run
team above
away.
Savage who doesn't have a land spot, you're basically just preying on their
refusing
downfall.
to let this one go.
I mean, it was looking for a moment
Wow,
like a
Venom is
dangerous
playing
third
super
party, but
aggressive.
Vico, Venom, Flixie, they're all for it. They said, come on over. We'll invite you to the party, actually, if you want. As now the aggression's onto them.
Why is it so dead? Everyone's just crashing out, man. Teams are trying to just have games to get money.
Turned into
Some teams are trying to pop off to jump up. It's just
Predator
it's how it goes, dude, at the end of the
quickly, but
tournament.
Vico, Venom, Flixie now, they're going to take the safe route. They got their eliminations. They got their damage. They're running a bit low on materials here, so no point in continuing with that pursuit. They're going to back up, play calm, collected.
The problem is, of the
and
players who are still
break
alive,
those
Surge will be
mats
quite
and
high. And I
go
guarantee
forward,
this will
but
still
hold
go to
on.
Surge on first rotating.
Focus mixing.
It's
Maybe
usually
they're
how
not
it
even
goes.
done pushing these players.
Veno, Vico, and Flixie are just
Eclipse
cutting
with tier
off
1, thank you,
so many
bro.
separate teams. Chap, Reese, and Savage in a different
Oh.
fight for survival.
Wait.
At Resistance
Oh,
base.
Savage has got less delay in the broadcast. Oh, cool,
We found
okay.
the brick there, I think.
Okay, Savage is a little bit less delayed than the broadcast. I thought it was the exact same. Holy skybase.
Coming.
Campfire. Oh.
Should I take the cape instead of 6 minis? Yeah, right?
Yes, maybe. It's a low chase. It's a low
There's an
chase.
A chest, I guess.
Venom
died.
Oh, they
Yeah,
were
no, it's
replaying
See if
it.
they can
I'm following.
disengage.
Sorry,
They
Chad, I'm
are
stupid.
Trapped right now in the clutches of Venom team, but Venom.
Oh, no.
He's gonna be the one knocked.
No!
Follows shortly
Oh,
after.
no.
Flixie. Last man
Oh, this is so
standing
big for
now
land too. If
for
Focus went
Venom's
down, that would have
team.
been way bigger
What
for
a
Savage.
huge
Oh
refresh.
no, Phrodoxy's loving life right now.
Focus, Upple, and Mixon. Catastrophic results there, though, for Venom's
Oh
team.
no, and Venom's team
that
could
is
have
going to
disengaged from this fight a few
completely
times and they
put
kept
their plan
forcing
to a
it.
halt
Oh.
in game 11.
Were they feeling too confident? Just gifted Apple Mixon and Focus, some of the best loot in the game. I'm pretty sure Chino, Pablo, and Fortnite are looking quite strong in this game. They were kind of.
What's he doing, man? Mero, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ramping strategy
Like I said, I
early
respect
on,
them
and
not
now
just
Flixie
trading and
forced to
taking
play
fights, but some of
alone.
these fights are
It's gonna
questionable
be
in
late.
their risk to reward
The end
values.
game, not as good.
I guess this is what happens when your
If
top
any
two
trio's
teams are
gonna
the only
come
two
back,
teams
though,
fighting. I mean, just
Flixie
sometimes
gets
you
the
lose,
reboot.
you know?
Wouldn't be surprised if we see them fight once again, and all it takes is one trio wipe to kind of get what you lost. You can see a little bit of how it went
Focus.
down. Quick shot onto Veno.
Focus was moving, bro. He's
Just the
feeling that zero
perfect
ping.
Split approach. And the moment that Veno was compromised, Vico wanted to try and make it towards his teammate and ended up working against him. But we did get a chance to preview Savage, Chap, and Reason winning their exchange too. So they were able to play for the reboot. Reason is back in the match.
Bro, this is gonna be
And
such
you
a
have to
good finish
remember,
between like
these
this
have
many,
been some
like
pretty big swings
so
for
close for the
teams that are
land,
just
so close for the
hugging
win. This shit's crazy.
that qualifying range.
It's getting nerve-wracking. The pressure is definitely on here. Just like
Where do you
a
players go
match
for zero
and a half
ping?
left.
Germany.
One match after
Frankfurt
this.
specifically.
We can take a
Exactly,
look
team
now
on
at
the
how
saves.
Fordoxy, Pablo, and Chino are looking. 3 elims on the board. Spare shields now just waiting for a bit of extra damage on the trios rotating. Definitely a lot healthier.
Oh, Fred's got 3 limbs
Veno
looking
Flixie at
good.
the moment.
He was trading a
Right
lot
when
of
the
surge
gap was
early
closed,
too. This is bad for Veno.
Get put further once again. But the
big,
reboot's
though.
gonna come
Oh,
through.
Flixie gets the reboot.
And the comeback begins.
They still have to recover all of that lost surge. They still have to try and make the rotate in. And they still
Top
have
7
to
land.
try
Right now
and
it's top
build
9 making
Pablo,
land, chat. There's 4
Fordoxy, and
spots. So right
Chino.
now
The
that's top
ball's
9 with the roll
basically
downs.
in their court, Takata. All they have to do is play consistent. And if there's one thing that this team has been throughout the course of this weekend, it is consistent at making it both into those end games and absolutely fragging out in the process.
Yeah, I don't think you can be more dead center in a zone. You saw them marking the section of the zone that's in Storm as well, that they'll quickly be the first to rotate to. They are honestly primed up in terms of positioning and ready to make it happen, but...
Oh.
And Kidoi, the strokey, Bevies.
I'm 5 for 20.
Yeah, see, it's still gonna go to surge.
1-4-4.
That's probably these like dead games. They only die out because teams are crashing out early, but then like they're still super stacked at the end.
Can secure that spot quickly here.
Instead of everyone dying because they're running each other for surge in that first surge threshold, it just doesn't happen, and then the next one's stacked as shit.
He knows the direction that it came from, though. Take a little bit of refuge.
Nah, this is
inside
game
the
11, chat. One
buildings.
more game after this.
In the process of this rotate,
257.
slight fall damage.
Savage is 418 above. Nice. 418 for Savage. Nice.
Error here. It's not like it's anything that's going
What's
to
Fordoxy
compromise him
surge?
just yet, but Pablo Ingo, Fordoxy,
Okay, dead
Chino,
center of half. 700 above.
team in their midst.
Oh, we're going deep in as well. We're going to go for a dead side high ground position. Oh, shit. Fred's looking great.
They know that if they get boxed and set up in an elevated position, any other
We
teams
could
that are
see
looking to
Venom landing
challenge
on
them in
Fred
the
game
surrounding
12.
area
Yep.
are going to
But
have
that is not the team you want to
so
land on
much.
at not the drop you want to land on. Because if Fred's got a lead here, depending on how Venom plays this game, if Fred has enough of a lead, he can just stagger the fight out and win. We'll see, though. We'll see.
The bugging. To do. Double loss. Okay, fuck it. I'm opening.
I'm 3-5-2. 3-5-2.
Look, we can get kills there, maybe. Actually, I'm looking to rotate.
Okay, straight
We
up.
need to go.
Okay.
Come.
Go on, you should pop my big.
Yeah, pop it back.
Poppy
They
big,
do
here we
sound
go.
nervous for sure.
The pros
I mean,
you
Seti's
look
still
at
up
was
doing well
Cammy
as well.
Seti, but I mean now
If Seti or Pixie
new
play really
trios
well
being
here, they could bring it
formed.
back too.
I have 3.
Okay,
All have
come.
3.
Using 2. Using another one. You have no dash block, right?
Yeah, no.
Farming
Nice.
quick.
Saves-
Saves the refarm too. W. Never mind.
I'm 3-5-2. I still have 1k meds.
Yeah, we need to just get in.
5-1.
I still have turn chuck. Everything.
Come. I'm going up earlier.
Yeah.
We're near.
Don't get lobbied.
Nice, Savage. Nice.
4-5-2.
Wait for it to build
I
before
think we're making one.
On the underbelly.
Okay, wait a second. We've rebooted. We're still at 927 above, even after the reboot? What the? How do we double reboot and we're almost 1,000 above? Hello? Did Flixie have like 17,000 surge?
Are there any teams in desperate need of
How did
surge?
Flixie have so much of their surge?
Position, though. As soon as movement was detected, Vico, Veno, Flixie looking to fight their way back into this one.
It's got to be fake surge. Yeah, there we go. It's got to be fake surge. Still above it all is good though, but yeah, bit of fake surge.
Need some heals if they want to work through this end game.
They always play aggressive, but they're gonna have to play a bit extra aggressive here to come back from the hiccup that they ran into.
5-1. 4-5-1.
Outside. You have a big?
Yeah. Like 2 minutes turn chuck.
2 for 1.
I'm 2 for 1. I'm 2 for 1.
Yeah, Pigstar and Davis already in land.
Being in that
Denmark, yeah.
spot you saw from the
So the
quick
two
stat,
teams
there's
still
4
already in land who
trios
are
that will
outside
qualify
land
today
core
to
right
the
now
global
is Pigstar and
championship, but
Davis,
with 5
and Malabuka, and I
of the
think there's
trios
one other as well,
already
right?
on the top end of that
Someone else.
leaderboard. It's top 9 is what you need to get a spot in the globals, and Cammy's literally the cutoff currently.
Because it's rolling down to top
Yeah,
9 right
Cosetti
now.
Pans are in a much more comfortable positioning.
Oh, that's it, because it's 7. Yeah, 7 and Quold, yeah. 7 and Quold, Malabuka and Pigs are outside range, so it's rolling down to 9, yeah. So 5 plus 4, yeah.
Early.
But on the other end of that spectrum, Seti versus Cammy, that narrative isn't just
bad
going
zone
to disappear
for
overnight.
Seti, but
Yeko
oh.
with a big shot onto Hizix. That is a huge body tag to find. And
Oh
it
no,
is
terrible
now
zone for Savage.
forced everyone else to just immediately pull back. They do not wish to try and challenge Yepko, Seti, and Panzer. And it's realistically, it's gotta just about whether or not some of these fan favorites can just barely manage to trickle their way in. You already called it. We've seen more teams than what there are slots available for that global championship. And Savage, Tap Reason, they are one of them, trying
Here we go, come
to
on.
force their way to France. But this damage threshold is working against them. They've got a little bit of lobby focus on them too. Trying to see if they can go for a little bit more of a sideways approach, but the team holding frontside
Veno
low,
not looking too healthy
that's
either.
gonna be a real problem for them. Unless somebody else can intervene here. Vico, Flixie, Veno, a little bit hurt.
Yeah, talk about problems, just 12 above, no shield to work with. Vico's literally one good pump.
Getting
shot
kicked,
away
no.
from getting eliminated. Veno now cracked as well.
Nice.
Flixie, the last player
Right,
of the
Chad, it's
trio
time.
with
The last
shield
two
still,
games,
but
come
that
on.
knock, it's going to grant them a bit more time as the shots.
We've got a
continue
very
to
spicy
connect.
finish.
They might just have to go all in for this. They need the loot. They need the refresh. And this is the start.
Vico, Veno, and Flixie know that
Flixie
they
goes
have
down.
to take every single attempt. But Flixie being knocked, Veno just trying to make it towards his body to see if he can gather the loot from his teammate. Good amount of builds though, that's something for Veno and Vico. It's all about whether or not Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino are in a
Savage is doing
similar
well, man. Savage is doing
position,
well.
or if
6 kills right now, dude. It's happening.
Look front.
Look front.
Look in front.
Look,
Yeah.
40.
Come on.
100.
50.
Come.
I have
We're
10
going above
builds.
them on front low. Come.
Yeah. 90, 30, 60.
Staggering.
Go to the other
We're
bus.
stopping-
Yeah.
We're stopping here. Come up, Chad,
90,
maybe.
30, 60. Look, straight.
Straight behind us. 3, 2, 1.
Bro, Rezon is just screaming, man.
Be careful behind.
Looking.
He died, someone
We need to go.
died.
We need to go.
Fred's still going though as well. Only 92 above for Fred.
France, Pablo now for Doxy. Chino forced to go down below, staying ahead of zone, but be careful.
Whoa.
As Chino gets cracked, put into panic, but his teammates have his back.
was trying to figure out whether or not Pablo, Prodoxy, and Chino look just as scuffed as Veno and
Whoa,
Vico,
Pink on the
but
high ground.
slightly
Okay, Pink.
better
Get amongst it,
position,
son.
Since they actually have all 3 teammates running. Veno and
Vico are a duo.
Still looking to try and maneuver their way. They're just one layer above ultimate low on the front side. And they'll have the opportunity to heal up from the Chug Jug, but they don't have heals to actually outlast the lobby. Nice little body collection. If Veno can actually hold the wall here, Vico will
Veno getting
find
sprayed.
those final tags just to make sure that they can claim all the loot, but Veno dashing forward.
Fred's only
immediately.
94 above. Not a lot of builds. Chino gets hit hard, but they get the refresh.
The lobby. He's got Vico right next to him. Chino, Prodoxy, Pablo. Similar.
Savage is now solo though. Savage got a solo clutch.
Top 11. You add Storm Sickness, by the way.
Oh, Storm Singer's warning already. Surely not.
That's Storm Sickness. Nice 200!
It's a 200 chug jug. Nice, 200 chug jug. Come on, Savage. Solo clutch, son. Come on. Savage solo clutch to land, please. Watch this be the one time they don't show a solo clutch in the broadcast. The one time we fucking care.
Much brighter for Pablo, Prodoxy, and Chino in this match.
Vico goes down.
Yapko Seti, they might be the ones that Pablo, Prodoxy, and Chino can thank later on.
Prodoxy's now full trio trying to push forward. Oh,
Solo.
that's a solo.
Sure.
It's a kid from before.
You can slide down left maybe.
You still have tournaments.
You can cave under us.
21 wood builds. Nice layer though. Don't get jumped on by a full trio, please.
Don't play. Don't make sounds.
Top 9.
He stays in this layer here and doesn't get jumped on. He could be okay.
Heavies now is falling.
Pixie's still going strong as well.
Might be able to take advantage.
One build. 3 builds, sorry. 3 builds for Savage. Oh, that's a team above him. They have the Edis too. Is that team found their way to all builds? Nice.
Push back, I think.
I'm
On the mountain.
It pulls up to the medallion. That's a bad zone pull, but it's... No, I was about to say good zone pull with the bird, but he can't get the bird because of the sickness.
Fuck, man.
No.
Decent.
Decent, but no, sickness ruins it.
Pixie will be
The sickness kills it, man.
And with the rest of the lobby already looking to close in.
Not terrible though. One more game like that and that should actually do it though. With that many elims, one more game like that and they should actually qual. It was one good game or 2 decent games.
Kiro trying to hold it down. They needed such a
Fred might be going down soon as
performance
well.
to surge their way up the leaderboard. And for Doxy, he's just looking to hold on.
Oh no, that's a duo. Oh my god, the back-to-back one pumps, the Outlaw Classic. Oh, that was so clean.
Those double eliminations.
That's so many points. That's so many points.
He's looking to cause even more problems for the teams on high. Prodoxy with the misform might have been a little bit too greedy with his positioning though, Takata. He's drawn the attention of the high ground team.
Prodoxy though, one more Outlaw shot.
Gets
6th place though, not bad.
Elimination is now Uppel forced to drop down. They want the refresh, but Pixie.
Oh, Pixie with the Outlaw too.
Unstoppable here as the pressure's onto him. He has the heals, but not the time. Gets eliminated by Focus. Uppel now forced down below with the mist form, trying to group up with his teammate. It's a 2 versus 1.
Oh, eye drop? Is eye drop still in the running for land? They brought it back a bit? Oh, that's bad for Savage though. Focus popping off is bad for Savage.
Just needed to
Alright, chat, we'll make the V-Bug giveaway
one
Focus.
lead, but the storm would take care
F-O-C-U-S
of the
Focus.
rest. But that was getting really topsy-turvy for a moment there, Takata, between high and low.
Oh, one more game. We're going to a big game 12, baby.
Just sprinkled throughout our top end of the leaderboard, and teams also
Chat, you want
just
some V-Bucks? Have
outside
Focus in
qualifying
chat.
range for the global championship.
Oh, baby.
No, this is
Oh,
huge
baby.
for Uppel as well. Focus and Mixon. They had a 21st, a 25th going into this match, and now it's definitely going to bump up their chances to qualify. I mean, they might even be in qualifying range already after this match with the amount of eliminations.
What a tourney, bro. What a tourney.
Picking up at the end, looking monstrous. One after another, ending with 10 eliminations. I think that was exactly what they needed to bump them into qualifying range for the Global Championships in France, but the job is not finished. There's still 1 match left until we crown our champions and crown our 4 trios that will qualify
Oh,
the
baby.
Global Championship in France.
10 more seconds, chat. Time to put folks in chat.
Stressful. The pressure is on.
I'm excited to see his leaderboard.
Desk.
It's going to be a good tournament, chat. We've got a
Thank
good
you so
tournament on our
much.
hands.
Yes, the pressure is on a lot of these trios right now. Even the ones inside the top 10 who have already qualified.
What's
for
Global's
Leon
qual?
are
4 spots. Right now it's top
feeling
9. We'll
their
check after
heat.
this. I'll
And
break it
there are
down
several
for you.
trios we've got to talk about. But first of all, let's talk about the victory royale for Mixon's trio, because they managed to capitalize on the height that Pink's trio sadly left behind in their wake.
Pressure?
But obviously
What pressure?
it was a good thing for these guys.
Alright, chat, we'll
Miniman.
call the giveaway there. Thank you for
Yeah,
entering.
great
We've got one more
performance from
giveaway
these
for
guys.
EU
Haven't
after
seen
this.
too
One more
much of
game.
them in terms of the end game. They've been in and around that position, but no massive pop-off performances.
Ah, we're focusing on EU right now. Smart, thanks for the prime though, dude.
Now, when they're trying to make that last-minute push for the Global Championship spots, absolutely huge for these guys to make it to this point. And now this is all about them. Can they clutch up in this final game?
I mean, if they can keep hitting shots like this, if Focus can keep playing at this level. In the previous game, right, he was the one that obviously took down Vico and Veno in that fight, and I was like,
Oh, did I call the
Focus
prediction? Oh, I
hitting some
didn't.
shots here, man. All right.
What was the
he's
prediction
feeling
then?
it.
Did I have
to come through in
Focus
this
on
game
there? No, I
and
didn't.
pop off like that. I mean, that is a player who is hungry and determined to make it to the Global Championships.
Don't forget, Upall missed out on a spot in Global Championships by 1 place in
Oh, he
Major
did
2.
too.
But he looks to be getting even further up the leaderboard in
Was it for the
Major
prediction?
3.
So
So
for the
maybe
prediction it
we'll
was.
see him in Leon. But there is just
Was
one
it
more
eye drop?
game
Did I
to
have eye
go.
drop on there?
Let's take a break, and then we'll be taking a look at the leaderboard.
didn't.
Because everything
Who is
is
it for the
on
prediction?
line.
Vanya. Yeah, Vanya. I haven't called a prediction wrong in ages, so I'm pretty proud of that. All right, predictions up there, chat. All right, let's check the leaderboard. Check the leaderboard. How close are we? Where are we at? All right. 1 game to go, chat. Right now, Land Qual, we have Chap, Savage, and Rezon in 10th on 3, 6, 8. And again, just to confirm, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's still top 9. So we're 20 points behind Qual again for Savage, though. Focus having a crazy game jumping up there was quite unfortunate. So we've got to beat out. So we need to beat out iDrop, Focus, Fast Strokey, or Seti. Seti's gone right now. So we have to beat one of these 3 teams, basically. For Savage to make land, he has to jump up above Fast Strokey, Focus, or iDrop. So it's going to be a bit rough. Fast Strokey's conned? Yeah, we'll see, bro. He needs a win or a top 5. Yeah, it's going to take a good game. For sure. And then Teeny's not far behind him, though. Teeny's only 3 points behind him. Venno said, you know I'm going to make this a movie. The cookie must not crumble. What did Venno's just do? All right. First is 682 versus 617. We might see a Vico landing on Phronoxy in game 12. What our finish, bro. Like, we're focusing on the land qual, the top of the thing. Does Savage go to land? Oh, my God. Does Fred get his first FNCS win? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're going to close out in style, chat. Close out in style. Venno can be passed. Venno can be passed. But we know Venno wants to win, bro. We know Venno wants to win. Phronoxy, which one, chat? All right, let's see it. What pros on the Arclight mouse pad is one they use? The designs are just like their preference, bro. They don't have a change in the finish. But as of right now in this tournament, you've got, so Pablo and Fred are both on it. Marius is on it. Savage is on it. Not really sure, man. We've got a bunch of NA pros on it too, but of the EU guys right now, those are the main ones. Then you're going to key or land on Fred, and Van, you're going to come clean them up and win. Oh, Reed with the pred. I like it. Thanks 64 months, Reed. Thanks, Dalton, the Prime 6. What mouse pad designs Fred on? Fred uses the Fred uses our extra large one. All the Danes are on the XL one, which is the Eternal Harmony one. This one, the big boy.
There's just one more game remaining before we find out the 11 trios who are going to be representing Europe at the Fortnite Global Championships in Lyon, France. 4 teams to be decided after this game, and of course, the Major 3 winners. And right now, Phronoxy, Chino, and Pablo Wingo just have to have a good game to pull off the victory. Major 2, they came second, but today they are playing like winners, Levin.
Absolutely. You look at Major 2, they were
big one, Chad.
so impressive. They were the ones chasing, right? This time, they are being chased, and it's going to be about holding on. And look, with the way they've been playing Mini Minor, everything tells me they are going to hold on, right? You know, there's been so many spanners thrown into the works throughout these games, but what these guys have shown is that they will make things happen. Look at this from Phronoxy. This is
Chad, check the better tweets. Already know.
Isolates the 1v1 with each player with just one single build, plays, hits both shots. It is just... everything is going their way right now, and it feels like, to me, the win is inevitable, but the teams close behind them are gonna
Wait, the
really
win is inevitable?
fight for it.
Wait,
Eco's
really?
Trio, Vanya's trio,
I don't think the win's inevitable
who
at
knows
all.
Which one of them will be the one to step up and
This
really
is
give
close,
them the push,
man.
but I know both of them will fight.
Well, can we talk about Vico, Venno, and Flixie, Mini Minor? Sorry to interrupt you there, but this was a bit of a miraculous game for them. They managed to pull off a 4th place. Oh no, sorry, not a 4th place, an 11th place here. But it's surprising because Flixie was left solo very early at the start of the game.
Yeah, at this point here, you know, you have the chasers trying to close in. They're trying to find some eliminations early on. They're trying to get their storm surge done, but oh no, what's happened? Venno and Vico both gone down, leaving Flixie as a solo.
I keep hearing? What the hell?
At this point, I thought, yeah, there's got to be Raps now, right? But the way that Flixie was able to get these guys back up, and not only that, be able to make their way into the end game, and of course, find some storm surge tags, find some elims to pick up refreshes, and this is the moment right here, trying to find as much damage as they can. They were a little bit below, wasn't a problem for these guys at all. So the fact that they were able to get some points from this game,
yes,
was a really great job from these guys. It keeps them just about in contention. It wasn't an ideal game though, so they'll have to go back to the drawing board now for the last game.
Look, the problem when you're chasing a team playing as well as Fredoxy's trio is that
severe thunderstorm warning in Dallas,
enough, right? They have to
the pros
do
power can go
enough,
out to make Grands even more
enough,
spicy.
You have to be better than good if you catch what I'm saying right now, Mini. Look, they can
triple
hold on
the
in
Prime.
these games. They can find the silver lining and get a couple points here and there. They need to push past Pablo,
Dude,
Fred, and Chino.
Can we address the fact that in that game, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th all didn't move? In that game, the first top 6 did not change at all. Like, what the fuck? How is that possible?
As we already have, I'm just doing
How
the
does
maths
the
here.
top
We already
6
have
all
5,
not move a
trios that
single
qualified in the
placement?
top 10. Those
Oh my
positions
God,
and
I
who's
shit my
currently
pants.
sitting in a spot to go
I
to
thought my
France.
internet or power just went out. Oh my
Bevies
God,
for
my heart
Strophy
can't handle this.
but I really
For the love
want
of
to talk
God,
about 2
broadcast.
trios here. And they are
Talking about
Seti's
fucking
trio
Tower
and
Thunderstorm. Oh
Cammy's
my
trio. Who
God, I
would
just
have
shit my
thought it at
pants.
the
Genuinely
start
just clenched
of
so
this
hard.
tournament that we'd see both of them now in a spot. And Seti's trio, they pretty much already guaranteed 11.
Yeah, Seti's trio
Holy
sitting
shit,
very
Dallas
comfortably
Storms
right
don't
now.
fuck
They
around.
won't
Now
be
I know
stressing.
Fortnite pros always
They
talk
just
about
need
them so
to
much.
make
Holy
sure, again,
shit.
they hold on, they don't do
Oh my
anything too
God.
soon. I think they will be good. It's the teams below them that
You guys
really
couldn't hear
start
that?
to
It is
worry.
so
And 'cause
loud.
You mentioned the teams in position, right? Some of the teams just behind that, right?
It's
in
really
Mr.
loud.
Savage's trio,
Well.
they are right behind. They have a real opportunity here to do
So
something
apparently this house is
special
on the
to make
same
dream
power line
happen,
as the
keep
fire
the
station.
dreams
So
alive.
apparently it's like almost never goes
This is
out.
the fan
So
favorite
if
team,
it
right?
If
This
I
is the
came
team
all the
that
way
I'm
to
sure
Dallas
everyone at
for
home
my
will
power
be
to go out
egging
during
on to
Grands, bro, I'm
get
gonna
into
lose
the
my
global
mind.
championships. Everyone wants to see Mr. Savage. Everyone wants to see Reason on LAN in France, EU, home LAN. It's got to happen for them. And it all comes down to this. They're not that far behind. What are they, 20 points or
They're
so
the backup
behind?
generator,
So
bro.
that
No
can
one has a
definitely be
backup
turned around
generator
in
but
this
me,
last
man.
game.
That's
Of
not a
course, they need
normal
the teams
thing.
above them to not do so well. But what we've seen from these guys all weekend is their ability to clutch up in endgame, their ability to make these games happen. So if there's any chance for them to do it right now, I think they're in a really good state to do it.
They have to do everything. There is no barking up the wrong tree for these guys. Do what it takes to make it happen.
But when you look at the names on that team, when you look at the potential of Chap, when you look at the experience of Reason and of Savage, you know that these
W50.
are 3 names that could be very much booking a spot in the Global Championships. We're going to head now into Game 12, and after this, we'll find out who will be representing us in Lyon.
Oh, shit.
The final hour is finally upon us, Takada.
Thinking
One
Nibion with the
last
Prime?
ride on the Battle Bus for the Major 3 Grand Finals, and we will soon have our bladed champion wielders.
Ooh,
Game
shit,
12.
chat. All right, here we go. Are we getting conned? Are we getting conned, chat? Are we getting conned?
It's getting heated. Pablo Fredoxy Chino
Come
leading
on.
the pact.
Come on.
With Vico, Venno,
Venno
Flixie
dropping on Fred.
close
Fred dropping on
behind them.
Venno.
In Major 2,
Pixie getting
Pablo
involved.
Fredoxy and Chino, like
Can
Kevin was
Savage
talking
make
about,
land?
got second place.
Oh my God.
Now pushing for first, and we have a potential Cammy and Seti both making it to the global championship, but not
Fortnite, turn off your
as
shitty ass
teammates,
music.
This time as competitors.
It's interrupting my much better
Each
music.
player looking to go 4 for 4 for these in-person events. They played together at Invitational. They qualified the last 2 global championships, and all that's left now.
Oh,
for them
no one at boxcars.
ahead is to qualify
No one
to
at
this
boxcars.
upcoming one. Can both
Wait.
do it?
Wait,
Kick
no one at
things off.
boxcars. Oh, we're not conning each other.
Can't have
We gonna
one
fight it in the
without
mid game.
other.
We're gonna take a mid game 3v3
So we'll have to wait
Venno.
and see whether
Okay, no
Cammy
job
gets
swaps.
the job done. Seti has
Malibuca
the
went back and
likely
landed on
been
Queasy.
more than enough homework
Malibuca just killed
to
Swizzy.
lock in, but
Malibuca's
Chino,
making sure he
Pablo
pisses off
Fredoxy,
everyone before
really
globals. I don't know if I
contested
don't know if I
this
enjoy the
time
strategy,
at
but hey,
Supernova
go for it.
Academy. And it's the
Malibuca's
same
making
story
no
for
friends
Venno,
today.
Flixie,
God damn.
And Vico. No surprises waiting for them at their drop here at Brutal Boxcars. So
What if Malibu can now, with that Demon's loot, keys Veno?
Driven up throughout the course of today's games, Takada.
Malibuka didn't know if Veno was going to go Demons and didn't want to go boxcars in case, so he goes Demons, gets the loot, keys Veno as the final fuck you. Oh my god, Cinema.
About, you know, qualifying range for the global championship. There's a 56-point difference between 9th and 14th. Any of those trios, even outside of that 14th spot with a good enough match, can qualify to the global championship. As a reminder, there's 4 trios that will qualify. However, due to...
I can't have the Halo music going the whole time, but I kind of want to. Maybe quiet Halo music. We'll just have quiet Halo music sound. I'll bring it up if it gets exciting. How about that?
So a top 9 currently.
We'll just have constant looping quiet Halo music.
Global championship.
But for Ferdoxy, Chino, and Pablo, Ferdoxy said at last major, I want to do something special. And that starts with bringing in Chino and Pablo. A lot of sacrifices made. Pablo split from a longtime teammate. Chino split with Pink and Nebs, and obviously it worked out for them last major.
I can drop you another one.
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. We are chilling.
Trap, there's pump and
big chilling.
Okay, I have 6 picks, 3 minis.
What a game 12, bro.
Would just be surreal momentum, I would expect for Ferdoxy's team especially, but Chap, Savage, and Reason, the world is on their shoulders.
And pressure is on for this last match. Savage played 22-23 lands. Missed 20-24, where Chap got 6. Reason has played all 3. And now the trio looks...
Oh, the double gold pump in 3 blue chests.
But we can tell from Ferdoxy, Pablo, and Chino as they
W broadcast was showing that one.
Yeah,
jeez. Well, unfortunately, Veno now has to fight 2 gold pumps. Wow.
Sometimes it almost comes across in the world of Fortnite where it just really feels like a team might have plot armor. Ferdoxy, Chino, and Pablo, by any means necessary.
So wait, Ferdoxy's gone to the opposite side. So Fred's being smart. He's trying to avoid Veno. He's trying to avoid Veno to hold on to the win. So much smarter than how he played that game 10.
It might be a little bit of an issue maybe in terms of hesitancy.
Because they know Veno's going to be hunting them.
They've had throughout all 12 games to this point. I don't think that I would ever anticipate them to play scared. And that's why I think so many people have had a lot of kind of confidence in the type of performance that Ferdoxy's team might be able to pull off this LAN or this event.
See how close it is from the quick stat.
Oh, Fred fighting Hizix. Confidence. I like the confidence.
Trio that's going to be scared.
I like the confidence.
To get aggressive here, even if it's the
Pluto with the Prime
match of the last major before the global championship. Picking up that quick elimination.
What was the stat? I was looking at the leaderboard.
It's hard not to want to autopilot and start fantasizing about wielding that Blade of Champions too if you are in Ferdoxy, Chino, and Pablo Wingo's position.
Savage chilling.
Even if you're not a fully intact trio during those end games, you're still converting eliminations into winning opportunities.
Oh, Savage be lurking.
And now Ferdoxy chasing out.
Oh, Hallie.
Not even so
Hallie, you're stuck, broski. Wait, Fred, look to your right. Please don't get caught, Fred. Fred.
He might have gone further up the hill as soon as he wrapped around
this rock. Nice, Fred.
Hallie, nowhere left to run. Misform's gonna come out, but Chino, Pablo, Ferdoxy, they're all just simultaneously thinking, let's just go down already.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I panicked for a second.
I don't see them.
No, I don't know.
They ran back, I think. I said it.
Yeah.
They ran back.
Yeah, I know, but...
Patience to grab there, though.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait, Veno pushed Seti.
As Vico, Veno, Flixie, does
wait,
Seti know?
Is it? Wait.
Does Seti know? There's
Are we playing for second here?
In the same building.
Veno's playing for second?
He's farming. Matting up. This would be catastrophic.
Why are we playing for second?
And Seti, Panzer's on track to qualify for his first ever FNCS LAN. And like I mentioned earlier, Seti looking to go 4 for 4, but it looks like the shots have come through.
Oh.
Veno's gonna try and knock out.
I mean, if we take down third, that means we can then key first with no fear. If we lose, we still get second.
Can to escape from the building.
Not the Veno I know. I mean, this might actually be the most alpha play, bro. Go for third, then go for first. He knows where third's going to be. He doesn't know where first is going to be. Ferdoxy can play more fluid. Seti can't. This is smart by Veno.
Vico, Veno, Flixie.
Very smart by Veno.
Closing in now.
And now we got to go get Vanya too. Oh, sorry,
And
Seti's
Vasco.
forward. We still got to go get Vanya.
Just two
Now we got to swing by
out.
Flooded Frogs and kill them too.
A little bit of panic now.
It's like a
ensuing.
checklist, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
bro.
we're getting keyed though.
Trying to keep his wits about him.
Who's king? Could this be
Watches his
Vanya?
Panzer. Gets eliminated
No, it's not.
right
It's
next to
Sined.
him. Veno, Vico, Flixie.
All right,
standing
Seti's team
tall
pretty much
here
out now in
at
fourth.
Lone Wolf Lair, but a third party.
Yeah, I was about to say, this
Fun
also
here.
kneecaps
As
Vanya because
Vico,
now
Veno,
Vanya can't
Flixie.
trade with
Trying to
Seti.
be wary. Wheat, Nefrizi, and Sined have now
So Vanya's
jumped
now
in
going to go below
to the
Surge
dog
unless they play
pile.
more aggressive. This is very smart by Veno.
For Vico, Veno, Flixie, they're just content to take their wins here.
Raz been cooking the strats.
Levin said don't get silly, and Seti Yevka Panzer, they weren't being silly. They just were casualties of not keeping enough of a lookout. Veno, Vico, Flixie, they just wanted it more.
Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate end, but hey, the good news is I think they have more than enough points.
Yeah,
to
Seti's already in
qualify
land.
for the
Seti's already in
global
land at
championship,
least.
So unfortunately, they won't get a very high top 3, top 2 placement, but they will.
Yeah, Seti's in
be
land already.
France, so we'll see how that performance ends up coming through, and hey, hopefully Cammy can get a good performance here to.
So it means Pixie's
Maybe
gonna have
Taze
no.
is
So
not
Vanya's
gonna
got no trading on Savage out of resistance, and now no trading on Lone Wolf. And Phronoxy's ran. So Vanya literally has 0 trade options this game now.
Championship, Mixon, Upple, Focus. After that last game,
Oh,
they
Mixon
know
getting Shockwave
that
pistol.
this
Could be
is
bad for
the
Savage.
closest that they have been this entire weekend to locking down the global championship. And you really got to keep your
I'm down to dash on this kid.
Oh.
I think there's no one.
Yeah,
He's
up, they're
baiting.
only up.
Come, we key them on up. They're coming. Beam him, okay?
Not
3. He saw us, dash on them.
Going.
50.
Coming.
Nice.
They're gone, they're
How the
gone.
fuck does Chap hit 50 from
They
there?
all
I'm
mobility.
chasing, I'm
They don't know
chasing.
all mobility.
One here.
I'm jumping on.
Yeah, one is on.
It works
One
for
is
us.
Nice.
I'm holding.
Who is it though? Is it a team that's...
Teeny.
It's Teeny! Oh my god!
Two
Wait, did they
meters,
take Teeny out here? That's so big for their
meters
land
up
qual.
I'm healing.
53.
Bro, Chap is playing so well today.
Don't die.
30.
Nice.
Where?
Get back below me. Come. I have everything. I got everything.
I'm
He
staying
had 2 meters.
I'm staying on top. I can look for damage.
I got so much. No, you go down. I've gone demand. Let me go up.
Yeah, but I'll go down when you go up.
Not a madness. From 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's. I dropped my
30.
miss for 100 chuck. One of you.
Look at zone.
Come on.
Just, can you take the 2 meters on top,
60.
Savage?
30,
I can drop my 100 chuck for it.
Good surge, Savage.
30.
Savage.
Good surge, Savage.
I got linked.
Nice, bro.
I threw 6 minutes. Wait, I'm throwing again.
I have 2 med mists, by the way.
We need a better shotgun though. We definitely need a better shotgun.
I mean, maybe you drop my super.
Grab the grey pump, please. Savage Miller, grab the grey pump.
Look at crime.
Nice.
Take them now.
Okay.
But
Can't
we
see
actually
the
got a
Look
new
there.
surge still.
Yeah, chill. I got another like 250 damage. I'm not
One
controlling.
kid is dipping. I just did 200
I got
damage on the
400.
rotator.
I got like 400.
Alex knowing
Here's the
what
leaderboard
type
right
of
now.
performances he's had
So that's
on
why they're
the
trying to
global
take Teeny
stage
out
for
so
the
Teeny
past
can't
couple of
overtake
years
them.
now,
And then they've just got to beat one of those
Miss out
teams.
on this first time ever would be if Trulix doesn't make it here today.
What's going on here?
And that would just be so tough
What's going on here?
to walk away from. But they can still look to bring this one back. Storm methods have clearly panned out very well for so many teams.
About to
for
pass
Dr.
out, bro. It's an
Team Republic,
exciting
definitely one
finish,
of
man.
them.
It's an exciting finish.
And Karama, where
That's what we live for, bro.
I'm pressuring them for
This is
you.
our esport right here at its finest.
I'm
I'm gonna put a
5-3-2.
dash blob. I'm gonna put a dash blob. They're still keying, by the way.
They're trying to keep it. Make space.
Throw dash blob, please.
I'm throwing.
Don't panic. Quick that them.
Super, I'm
Don't panic.
200 on me! Push! They're out!
Don't
Don't panic, don't panic. Bro, this team, like, Chav and Rezon have the
You got
most
Nike, got
panic
Nike,
comms
Mark.
of all time, bro. It's
One still up. I'm 5-3-2.
I'm just holding.
I can maybe go up.
Oh, can we not dash on the kid for lap?
Yeah,
You wanna?
I'm gone.
Chill.
100 on them. Box. 190.
Oh my god.
Nice.
150. Jump in.
Yo, Chap is fucking him, bro. What?
Come back, chill.
Bro, if half of the shit Chap is saying is happening is actually happening, he might be Jesus.
Nice.
160.
Oh my god!
Last one is on you.
Chap's crazy
I
as
see you.
shit!
Box.
It's Axe Force. Oh, the full beast! The full beast from 7. Oh, we got out.
Yeah, you
I'm
heal.
on.
Just chill. Let's chill. Reset.
Chap is opening up these fights like
Where's everybody?
crazy.
You're the best player ever. Holy fuck.
Chap is
Where's everybody?
actually
Where's everybody?
disgusting.
Southeast.
I need whites. Another madness. There's another
I'm
madness.
popping
Sure.
Let me start with the thing.
We got so much damage.
Careful, this guy might still be lurking
Chaps
above
him.
us, bro.
Chaps him.
Oh, they went for the loot. They went for the loot. They went for the loot.
Where? Where's the loot?
They're below. They're below. I don't know if they actually got it though.
There's loot here! On me! It's him. Up 6 meters, 2 bigs.
Watch out, there's a whole team.
5-5-4.
Zero.
Fred dead? Like fully dead? Oh, no, wait. Not fully dead.
Radix and Kurama off in the distance trying to run away.
This is not where you want to go down, being the first place trio. Luckily enough, despite Prodoxy getting knocked, looks like they did come out on top.
Oh, we're okay. 4 elims though, we're okay. That should be good surge too.
Sure, but now feeling even better.
Still a little bit lower on the material count than what they would probably want to be. But they had more than enough time.
Good shot, bro. Fred with these pistols is disgusting.
How exactly they managed to overcome that exchange. And
Poor Akira though, man. I wanted to see Akira make
really
land.
well monitored by Chino.
What's up, Elevated? Thanks for the prime, dude.
Taking the better angles.
Run north.
6 minutes, 2 bigs. We got a good amount of search.
Does anyone have a cape?
No.
Yeah, I have a cape.
Yeah.
Oh, you
fight.
Veno's fighting now too.
But granted, if Vico gets pushed back into him, Sangild might just ruin.
Oh, wait a second. If Veno goes down here.
They cannot afford to go down here. Nice shot coming through, but it's not enough for a knock. Veno completely cracked.
Sangild might be playing spoiler.
It's another one of our first through third teams, though. Pixie.
No, it's
Oh,
Pix.
excuse me, Pixstar.
It's Pixstar and Damus. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh no, and they're king.
Very
Wait, Pixstar and Damus is a full trio healthy. It's bad here for Veno. If they fight, okay, they're disengaging. Oh, that could have been bad.
Nor foreigners, so good.
Perfect.
Scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Savage is chilling, okay.
To kind of keep on moving towards the zone. Kind of just caught them on the rotate, but don't want to take any risks.
Bro, what an insane game 12 finish, man.
Because now seems like they'll slow down here for a bit.
It's almost like time just stood still there for a moment. Inside of Utopia City, Veno, Vico, Flixie. 4 eliminations.
So Savage get sickness again? It's definitely worth them tanking Storm to stay safe right now, honestly. Because they don't need a win.
I'm mimicking the rotate that Veno,
Oh,
Vico,
eye drop's
Flixie
looking
were
healthy.
For eye drop, Ari and Cammy though, this matches everything. They're not close to as comfortable as a lot of the trios in the top 3, top 5. Being in 7th place. Just
Ankido's out?
A little bit more.
Ooh, okay.
Points off.
Ankido down is
They need to
big.
have a good performance
If they've
here.
kneecapped Fatini hard enough and Ankido goes
Knowing
down,
that
that's
City's
really good
already
for
locked
Savage.
in, but revisiting.
Last one, shoot the last one.
Third right, 6 right.
Nice, let's score more points again.
I'm gonna put Memis. Let's just cancel the rest first. I'm putting Memis on me. Come.
Yeah.
There, putting it.
I'm throwing a death trap.
Careful the mountain.
Yeah.
Take the death trap. I
can take it.
And miss grenade.
Oh, Fred's made his way inside Utopia too, bro. Fuck. It's too much happening, bro. Oh my god, this game 12 is cooking, bro. Trying to focus on the win and the land call at the same time is just too much, dude. There's too many relevant teams. All right, Fred's disengaging. All right, Fred's leaving, but Veno's still in the fight. Oh my god, there's a Savage fight now. Oh, it is Trulex. Wait, they take Trulex out of this. That's so big. If Ankido's going down and they can fully wipe Trulex, that means they've taken it down a team above them for the land and the team directly below them.
This is how you want to start off the last match of the day.
Whoa.
Very qualifying range, but it's the opposite for Trulex. Trying to do anything he can to stay up here.
Oh, Trulex is holding on. He's got a lot of white heals, but I mean, surely the damage is done, bro. Surely they've kneecapped Teeny at this point.
And that's only if Savage
They're rebooting again.
Let Trulex escape Crime City. He's trying to keep a low profile. But the problem right now, Takata, is that even if he does bring back Sweet and Teeny with the reboot, even if Reason, Chap, and Savage decide not to turn around and key
look, I mean, Savage is key in mirror. Savage is basically taking Teeny out, and the team above Savage is going down.
They're going to be 10 steps behind the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, it's playing on expert mode. Storm. Quick replay to what they've been doing. Nice elimination.
The Atom with the prime for 5.
Where's your team, bevies?
Oh, yeah, we need to go more right. Come.
More right?
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
See, medkits here. Hella medkits here.
Bro, Chav has been fighting so well today. Okay, they're not fully out, but they're looking bad. This is so good for Savage. Savage has already overtaken them with kills. If Bevies goes down here, Savage is in land qual.
In these solo and duo spots, Takata.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the first LAN for Enkido, but having now all the pressure onto Bevies playing it alone, being the cutoff to qualify, just puts that much more pressure on your shoulders. Focus up will mix in stellar performance in the last match, especially from Focus.
Oh, it was 20 points now. Sorry, that was the updated one. Sorry, I'm so used to where they show you them before the game starts. Gotcha. So they've closed the gap to only 4 points. Okay. They'll need more anyway, though. If they don't get more, they're going to get overtaken if they go down. So
it would be
you pick up with a tier 1.
crazy kind of accomplishment for these guys, and they're definitely.
What's the gap between first and second? Well, like 80 points, I think, between
to the standard
Fred and Venno, wasn't it?
That is this set lobby, but match 12.
No,
you
60.
can just
Sorry.
tell so many of these teams are just being very cautious on how they proceed, Takata.
That they are.
Is Fred alive? He is. Fred is alive.
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, they pushed themselves into the top 3. With the performance here on day 2, it's been very
Bro,
consistent.
having no cumulative points is so annoying. It's so hard to figure out who's got what.
Going Venno going into this match, but now with those eliminations, the gap has extended itself a bit.
Oh, Fred's in a good spot as long as his surge is looking good. He's got 4
Everyone in this
elims.
lobby knows that this is just the last competitive opportunity if you're not qualified.
No way we're ending at Demon's Domain, bro.
And with that in the back of their minds, it's likely a huge reason as to why these teams are looking to just try and slow play through this. But eventually, once we get to the moving zones, Takata, these teams are going to be forced to tango with each other just because of the fact that Surge is very likely going to come into effect. It's been a nuisance for a handful of our teams that have been kind of struggling
I think
inside of
Fred might have this, bro. 1300
Oh,
above. Let's go, Savage.
West on the mountain.
It's replay.
That might be fake. A little bit might be fake, but I think we should be like at least 800 above here.
I got tagged. I got check.
Even with fake surge, we should be okay.
I have one big
Do you
6
have a
minutes.
dash blob trap?
Taken down, being 6 zone, a potential for a massive
Not
pull
fake?
here.
Nah, I'd say it's fake, especially with Cammy being 1200 above as well.
Did not have the odds in their favor in the last match, but hopefully this time around they can. Trulex though, hold on. Is he back in business
Or if
now?
Cammy goes
Making
down
it
here,
into
also
the zone.
fantastic
Gonna
for
be looking
Savage.
that surge desperately, most likely, and Cammy might be on the receiving end.
Cammy, Hottie, eye drop. They're trying to be cautious, but Trulex, he is severely hurt. He needs Teeny and Speed.
Nice, great zone pull for
to buy him a little bit of
Savage.
time.
Fantastic zone pull for Savage. Literally dead center of half, bro.
Mason's team now spots out Venno.
This is Teeny. If Teeny goes down here,
But you can
that
never
means the
peek
team
for
behind
too
Savage
long.
falls.
They're in a slightly isolated position right now, Takata, but they're only 22 above that search damage threshold. They know that they're going to need
Venno's in a good spot too, though.
damage, but also they just need refreshes.
Fred has to go down early here for Venno to be able to win it, though. Well, Fred's up. They're looking good.
1.5 to... What's
Right beside them, also very good for Cammy. I drop on Hari here. If you want a good zone, it's on the last match.
Savage in the running for land. Very much so.
Gotta capitalize on it, though.
Very, very much so.
It's always great to finish strong in a grand final setting, but Hottie, Cammy, eye drop, it's right in their grasp. They're qualifying.
Venno has no idea how they can find them, though, unless Venno knows their skins. Venno probably knows their skins from Raz, but whether that'll actually mean something, we'll see.
Pablo for Doxy, just cutting straight through the center of the lobby.
Oh, this
I
could
don't
be...
care what kind of attention it
that
might
could
bring.
be bad
They
from
know that
Fed
they
there.
moved early enough that the focus has shifted elsewhere. Teeny, Trulex, V still continue to stare down Upple, Mixon, and Focus, but Teeny, more pressure.
That's Strokey down. Let's
That's
go.
A very rapid
Oh, this is
usage
going to be big.
of this form, but
It's
they
going to be
know
so close, bro. It's going to be
this
so
might their
freaking
fight.
close.
It's the only option they really have left over, but Mixon was too ready
Oh,
for it.
wait. Okay,
Trulex
nice.
is gonna
10th
take
down.
the
Team
next
behind
goal
Savage
here
down.
and fully
2 of the teams above
eliminated.
Savage are struggling.
Heartbreaking
This could be it. We're so
outcome
close.
for
3 of the
Trulex,
teams
Teeny,
above
and
Savage are struggling. Oh
Their
my god.
downfall might be
Ankido, Upple,
come
and
up for some of
was
these
it
other
Fast
teams
Roki all
here.
struggling?
Mixon, Upple,
Wait, no, is it Fast Roki and Ankido the same team?
A little bit more left
Never mind.
in the tank, Takata.
It's going to be big, though. This could be big.
But they've got to just barely get over that hill.
Only wood from Mixon. No brick, no metal. Could that be a little refresh? Not looking incredible for them, but definitely possible.
Cap, you're gonna double dash. Me and Reason are gonna dash and then cape, okay? You need to make sure you don't die to fall damage, though, yeah?
Oh, Fastaroki.
You
Wait,
got-
yeah,
I'm not
Tini's
gonna-
below
you
them. So
need to
Tini
go
below
first.
them is
You tell me
struggling, and then
something.
Upland and Fastaroki above them is struggling, which is great.
Savage is going to need to summon all of the willpower from the Bear Army. Voters Watch Party better be going crazy right now. Germans also got to be getting wild for reason. And Chap too.
Nice. As long as we don't get lobbied here, come on. Nice. One of the first in, straight into metal, big space. Nice, Savage.
I'm 1-half.
For Savage too.
Hari, Cami, and iDrop are looking good though, and they're above Savage right now.
Very similar circumstance. They want that Globals qual. And iDrop Adi Cami. Decent amount of surge above. And with the way that the elevation is going to potentially
Veno's on that low ground.
everybody's material count
Where's
is so
Froxy though? We haven't seen
low
Fred at
that they
all.
might not be that pressed
I do still
on
care
their
about who
builds.
wins as well as
They
the
have to be
land.
careful though. A lot of high ground retakes could come through.
And you
here.
Pixie
Mary
Mario is
Kenya,
still
Pixie,
healthy as
iDrop
well, but
done.
unless Fred goes down, it doesn't matter.
Hari and iDrop cannot go down here. Steady's already made it to the global championship. Cammy looking to go 4 for 4. If they get eliminated now, they might not make it. Cammy's been knocked. It's up to Harry to protect them.
Oh, iDrop. Never mind. Cammy goes down. Come on, Savage. Hold on, Savage. Hold on.
Beat the odds, to beat the allegations. He's wanting to overcome.
This is looking really good for Savage. It's shaping up good.
Careful above, careful above.
1-half,
You can choose
1-half.
free break, yeah. Just bring us.
Oh, do not go for height though. I feel like that was unnecessary. Everything they get it to be great, but
And wait for
It's
the
Vanya
lobby focus
too.
to kind of dissipate off of them. Pacino, Pablo, Ferdoxy.
oh, Fred's looking healthy. I think Fred's won this, chat. I think Fred's won it.
Hyper goes Jewel. They just decide, okay, let's not go right into the center of all this crossfire. We're gonna try and take a different position. Chap, Reason, Savage pulling up though onto Ferdoxy.
Oh, Pablo goes down.
Pablo.
Wait a
This is
second. No.
catastrophic right now for
Pablo
Ferdoxy's
down.
team.
Fred and Chino's a
First
duo.
place position
Oh
on
shit, bro. The
leaderboard.
land's on the line and the win's on the line.
It now
Absolute
is
script.
entirely up to Ferdoxy and Chino to close this one out.
My bad.
Benno pushing on to iDrop. He
Benno,
has to
you're
be
welcome.
Careful. Hari's been fully cracked now.
iDrop and Hari looking rough too. Wait a second. Oh my god, every team of Savage is crumbling. They're all struggling.
A potentially
They're
tragic
falling.
ending as now Hari's forced to
Hari's
play it out
solo.
as a solo. He's gonna have to ride the storm here. A pullback would be ideal. A med kit has been found.
Vanya's been
Hydra
chopped
gets
on
shot.
height.
Marius gets cracked, knocked down.
Savage in the ulti low. How's our material though? We need a refresh. How's our
I
material?
can't get it, chill.
They're going to wind up dropping as a duo. It's going to be
Arias
hard to
goes
try and
down.
hold
Vanya
it. They
Pixie is a
wanna look
duo.
for that double revive, but the lobby just chopping out the force from underneath them.
Oh,
Vanya
this.
is going
Alright,
to
well,
have
it's gonna be very hard for
to
Vanya to overtake and win now.
Look at him.
Look for okay, we got white again.
We need to refresh 4 builds, but we need a refresh. This refresh is for our land.
The backside.
Stream. There's a full jump.
It's
I'm
okay.
keeping. That's your mats.
You escape.
We're dead zero builds.
Come
Literally
front
zero
me,
builds.
yeah.
Oh my god, Demon's Domain. What a head glitch.
I'm
No,
dead.
someone has an angle on us. No.
I'm here on us.
Stop on me.
How's your build?
There's your cape there too.
No, we might be falling so short.
They have a cape.
Oh, go chap.
No, I couldn't cape. No, I couldn't cape. No. I could have got so many points.
trying to see if they can find.
We're gonna wait and see if it holds. We're gonna wait and see if it holds.
Pressure of height and Vico, crazy
It might
lead
hold.
shots to Chap. That's gonna
Oh,
be-
I don't know how many points Apple got. It's gonna be really close.
Siphon as
It's gonna be
well.
really,
Just
really
trying to
close.
tunnel his way through, but the lights are too
I don't
bright.
know, I don't know.
Vico has been eliminated.
I think
Chino
it's gonna be
and
so close, man.
Ferdoxy, we are looking
We'll see.
at our major three
No spoilers,
players.
chat. Close your chat if you don't want spoilers. It's gonna be close.
They just need to close this out.
And Ferdoxy's won it.
Final end game
I think
to
Ferdoxy's
finish
won it.
it.
They're dancing. They're
And they're
dancing.
Just
Bro.
a
Whoa.
second away from wielding that blade of champions. Ferdoxy's gonna use
Ferdoxy's dancing it out, bro.
You can see the excitement. He saw the feed.
First time
The
FNCS
dance comes
champions for
through.
all
He
3 of them.
knows
Chino.
What has been done as Chino looking to finish with
He
a
saw
couple
Venno go
eliminations.
down.
Hyper gonna get pickaxed.
Chino's
As
pickaxe
now
embodies,
just
bro.
4 eliminations built up, but Ferdoxy's
Well done,
left
Fred. Well
alone.
done.
2 more builds on the board and Tayson on the other
And they
end of
did it with the
build.
most minimal surge
Close
trading too.
enough for a victory. Ferdoxy already knew that they had
Oh,
confirmed
nice.
this
Come on,
major
Fred.
3
Close it out with a win.
grand
Fuck it. Why not?
final
Oh, Fred's going up. Wait, Fred's going for height.
position. Just
Fred's trying to
having fun
solo take height. He's
at
just
this
fucking
point.
around, bro.
Trying to see who he can disrupt. Just running around. Doesn't even matter when he
Fred
does.
literally doesn't care. He's not even popping his med kit, bro. Oh! Oh, shit! Yo, grief taste on the way out. Why not?
Drop. That's gonna put Chicho and Atris.
My God, Fred's crazy with the dualies.
Where they have to try and hold it down, but Atris has
Wait, he actually just tossed their win. I wonder if that cost them money.
In the last round, and even with only 10
Chicho got the heal grenade now.
Chicho,
Dude, what a finish, man. What a finish.
trying to close the gap. Mappy
Oh,
trying to fight back. But
what is
Chicho,
happening?
if he can get this knock, if he can get
Nice,
that
Chicho.
cycle,
Wait, Chicho might.
just be
Oh, wait,
difference.
Malabuka with the
and
one
King,
game he
they're
got Demon's
so
Loot might get the
healthy,
win. That's
Takada.
crazy.
This is an insane finish.
Bro,
right
Malabukas
now.
needs to win off spawn, man. If they can work on their spawn fighting, they're crazy. They're about to be
Chasing
one
down
from.
whatever
They're gonna
one
be
of
one from
Chicho's
one wins
HP.
when they get their loot off
But
spawn. Like
it's
what?
all about Fredoxy, Pablo, and Chino for me. They
All right, chat. We ain't waiting. We ain't waiting. What do we get? Fred won. Wait, 9th? Is that it? Wait. Okay, wait. I can't call it too early. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 9th quals, right? I don't want to call it if I'm wrong, but land. Yes? Oh my God, Savage did it by 2 points. Half an elimination. Cheatin, Trexen, and Mappy had a disastrous day too. But Chap, Savage, and Rezon make it to land. Obviously, got to focus on the Danes as well. Chino, Pablo, and Fredoxy winning their first ever FNCS championship, getting second and first back-to-back. Disgusting for their rep coming into Globals. Fredoxy might actually get the best job on Connor Globals. We'll see. Then Veno in second, valiant effort. Unfortunately, getting conned by Malabuka could have been the big difference for them. Then Vanya, Seti, Hris, Focus, Swizzy, iJob, Mr. Savage to land, and then everyone down here, unless they're already in land, unfortunately missing out. Cheatin, Fastroki, Trulek, CZB, The Deal, Akira, Splik, Pix, Pink, Dynus, Country, Rax, Loki, Ping, Pahava, Ghost, Artist, Clown, Wheat, Lixium, Pleckers, Hallie, Snazy, and Robin.
Fucking out!
Come on,
Fucking out, bro!
Are you sure?
God.
No Frenchies at land, I know. No Frenchies at
Yeah,
land.
100%.
So sad, bro.
Oh my God!
2 points. 2 points.
Let's go!
By 2 points.
Oh my God! Oh my God! How?
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 Oh my God, bro! Oh my
Is Rezon crying?
Yes! Let's go, bro! Oh my God! Oh God!
Cheaten will sich töten.
Oh my fucking God! How did we just qual? I just broke my headset.
I'm pretty sure I thought he broke his headset as well. I was like, wait a second. That sounds like it broke.
Oh my fucking God!
Alright, chat, we'll make the last V-Buck giveaway today.
Oh my
Savage.
fucking God!
Got to gas out Savage for the land call, bro.
Oh my fucking God.
SAVAGE Savage, bro.
Oh my fucking God!
Did he actually break it? I was hoping to try and give him a call.
Oh my God! Fuck!
Oh my God.
The other one's a
2
V-Buck.
points
I got
again.
Savage
We're
in
the
chat.
most lucky guys ever.
1 point for calling Grants and then 2 points for calling Global. Oh
I'm
my
not gonna lie, you
God!
did the craziest comeback.
Oh my God, bro, I'm gonna string up. Go,
2 points.
Leon, baby, come on, man!
Oh my God. You guys are actually the best.
Holy shit!
I can't
this
go.
shit
I
was-
can't.
Oh my God.
After third game, I almost gave up.
That's impossible.
Oh my God.
Let's fucking go. Oh my God. 2 points.
Cheaten was on high ground.
come September. However, when you look at the leaderboard,
Just
the
DMing
names
Savage
that
chat.
we have here, not just for
All right, let's see. Let's watch the broadcast react to it as well.
The names
All right, 10 more seconds, chat. We'll call the Savage giveaway.
World class, and they're going to be putting up an epic fight when we come to that international competition.
Wow.
And you can see that. Look at
Ooh,
that 1
baby.
to 9 positions. We're going to be seeing Seti performing again. We're going to be seeing Cammy.
Dude, what a finish. Thank you, Venus, chat. We're not done yet. We still got Central and West, but what an EU, bro. I'll call the giveaway there, chat. I'll call the giveaway there. Ooh, baby.
Unbelievable. You can't forget Focus's trio in sick. Focus, Mix, and Upple. They clutched up towards the back end there. But of course, the team, the final team to qualify for the Global Championships from EU. Chat, Mr. Savage, Reason. Oh my God, I'm so happy, Minnie. My weekend has been made. that we try not to be too biased over here, but we all wanted to see Mr. Savage back on land, getting a chance to perform. We wanted to see Chap back on land after the year he had last year.
Let's go.
Reason representing Germany. This is, I couldn't ask for anything more, man. The script.
The script.
I just know the chat's going wild right now. The Fortnite community in EU.
Bro, chat played so well today.
All love Reason. So,
bro, chat to me, let's go, baby.
Fans are going to be super
Proxy
excited
to go, bro.
after that. And even Cami versus Seti on land, not in the same team. Super excited about that as well when we get to the FNCS Global Championships. I think lots of comparisons were made between these guys. Who's going to outplace who's going to do better than who when it comes to them splitting.
Can he quit?
Cami definitely
we'll see if he
took the
stays
hard
quit.
route.
We'll
He took
see.
the long road towards this spot, but that team in particular, super proud of them for making it through. And of course, Seti all weekend just deserved to be in that global championship squad.
And
unbelievable.
Yeah. Cast your eyes, guys, to Focus, Mixon, and Uppal as well. Focus and Uppal, this will be their first LAN, their first global
Why is Fred such a funny dude? Why is my man so chat? Again, just to make it very clear, we do not pay for Doxy. So we sent him a mouse pad months ago. He loved it. He wanted the XL size. I sent him another one. And he's just spent every time he plays, he shouts this out. He literally makes zero money from us. He got a code so that he could give it to his friends to give them 10% off. And then normally when you do that, you make $5 from every sale. He doesn't even want the money. He does, like, he literally will not let me give him the money from his affiliate code that, like, is direct. Like, so, like, bro, he's the fucking GOAT. Oh my God. WR Clue win, though. Chat, you guys know what he's referring to, by the way, in case you are confused. That is my mousepad brand, which he does use. We have another FNCS win on the mousepad, baby. Let's go. You want to cop on, chat? FNCS winning approved.
Again, with some great games towards the back end of the day, it really goes to show sometimes you might not have the best.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Fred just gasses it up any chance he gets, and I literally not for no reason, but we just don't ask him to either. He just chooses to.
Camera
as well, you want to cop one?
About the fact that we're going to see
FNCS winning mousepad right there, baby.
Global championships who aren't necessarily the most experienced, the most tenured players. This is a really exciting time for Europe, and actually you can take a look at who they're going to be up against because we can see our qualified trios.
Hey, what's Fred? The whole grants of fucking uses Hercules W.
The competition from North America. We're going to find out.
Any French teams qual? I don't think we have a single French player in the French land, bro. Shit is brutal.
But I think that this
it is tough out here, man. It's very tough out here.
Thing, Levin.
Yeah, absolutely. You look at, EU right now, there is definitely
I will, man.
Where we've seen so much fresh talent, so much new talent come through and make their mark here in the region.
French Canadians, I don't think that really counts.
Where you become remembered forever is at the Global Championships in Lyon. It's your chance to really show people that you're here to stick around. You're not here just for fun for one event. A lot of these guys have the talent to do it.
I forgot that name is play now.
Has this been a birthday dream?
We'll do a catch up on Twitter in a second, chat. We'll do a Twitter catch up in a second.
Yeah, I mean, it had it all, didn't it, this weekend overall? We had some ups, we had some downs, we had some close horse races. 2 or 3 potential teams could have taken it at the end. And we also had some really close battles for those global championship spot as well, with some fan favorites making it in. Honestly, I don't think there could have been anything that could have gone better here as a neutral viewer of the FNCS. We had it all.
Now, can we have a quick chat about North America before we sign off? Who is going to be taking Major 3 in NA Central? Levin.
I'm not sure, Terrell. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with OC. I don't know.
Pete, Cold, my guy Ritual. Yeah, man, they're going to hold on.
Damn. Levin's team Pete.
It's hard to disagree. I'd like to see a little bit of a Clicks comeback, though. So, I'll be looking out for them.
You're both wrong. It's going to be Canada.
It's pandering. He's
I'm not pandering to anyone except Dignitas and Canada. It's his.
W Frankie.
I'll see you boys in chat.
Dig win, baby. Dig win.
W Frankie. I know watching around the world.
Win.
Thank you so much for joining us for the European competitive season. We love you all. We find your comments hilarious, and I know that you're going to have the best time watching North America later. Woo. But for us, we'll see you in Lyon. Sound that horn.
Hey, that's so wholesome. We'll see you in Lyon. It's super clean. Did you quit? I just don't really believe quit tweets anymore, chat. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but I just don't believe when any Fortnite pro retires anymore. Like, I'll wait 6 months, and then if they're truly gone, then I'll be like, oh shit, man, I miss Teeny. That was sad. But like, I'm pretty sure 90% of pros who retire don't retire. Like, it's like a 1 in 10 at this point.
6 months being extreme, like we know, we don't even know if there's not going to be FNCS after Global though. There could be an FNCS earlier than that, or there could at least be a major tournament. There might not be, but there also could be. Or it's like 8 times. Savage up too.
My car, but I'm not joking. Chat, I thought we were gonna call globals last season, and then Shen start calling us, landing on everything.
Bro, they finally got unconned as well. Savage gets unconned, and he calls land. I mean, that was a crazy comeback today. I want to check the stats. Let's see how the stats are looking. How are our stats looking? No, I clicked off quick enough. It's fine. You can listen to the music for like 2 seconds. That's why I paused. That's why I muted again. All right, let's see. Sup, Stag? Bro, big day, man. Big day. I'm not mad about how that went. I would love to see Veno win as well, but Fred winning. My man's gassing up Arcaloot as always. And then we go Savage, Qualum, Land. What a day, bro. All right, let's check the stats from the tourney. What do we got? Oh, sorry. I think apparently I've got to go like day 1 or something, and then it works, I think. Or was it this? I actually don't know. Maybe we just have to wait for Kinch to post them. Has Kinch tweeted them yet, chat? I want to see the stats. I want to see who did well, bro. Fredoxy was absolutely frying kids. Oh my god, Fredoxy played so well today. It's crazy. Holy shit, he popped off. Wait, Kinch only has day 1? Or does he have both? Let me see what the Kinch stats are. Oh, here we go. W. Finals EU stats leaderboard. Damage Swizzy. Swizzy had the most damage done, and they came 7th? Wow. Swizzy might just be him, bro. Elims, Chino and Fred. No surprise. Assist, Veno. Okay. How is 1.58 going to be our top damage ratio? That's still solid, don't get me wrong, but like a 1.58 damage ratio in Grands used to be like good, like you did well, but the best of any player, bro, trading has gotten out of control. 1.58 was the best damage ratio. Isn't it normally like 2 to 3? We've had seasons where people get like 3 to 4. Damage per minute, Swizzy, no surprise there. Builds, Vanya, farmed, Hyperi. Distance, Nathan. I mean, yeah, they're dropping over in the Outlaw, bro. They're running. Stormtime, Marius. No one's ever had 3. Wait, really? I thought so. I thought Cold had 3 in one of the Grands. Okay, never mind. Never 3. Oh, okay, man. Okay, I might be going off regular div finals. That's my bad. I might be like, okay. Okay, 2 is extreme. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm going off more like div finals where it's a little bit easier. So 1.58 is like good in Grands? Or really good, I should say. Coyote had 3.7. Bro, Asia's like, yeah, that's fucking disgusting from Coyote though. Most damage dealt. Who was it? So it was Swizzy. Bro, Fred getting the second most damage done as the IGL is crazy. With a 1.42 ratio as well, actually is nuts. Pixie perfect on the trades. Literally exactly perfect on the trades from Pixie. Chicho, Vanya, Franic, Yapko, Flixie, Upple, Ankido. It's crazy how Veno's team almost won with only 1 player in the top 10 for damage. That's kind of weird, no? What the fuck? It's actually insane. Savage. DM Savage I said, good shit, Goat. He said, my fucking G, I'm going to smack your ass in Leon. This motherfucker, dude. They weren't trading? Yeah, I guess so, man. I guess so. Yo, Coyote, holy shit. Damage, Coyote. Elims, Coyote. Assist, Coyote. Damage ratio, Coyote. Damage per minute, Coyote. Homie's him, bro. God damn. I mean, people have been gassing up Coyote a bunch. I'm glad we got to see the performance to back it up. Not saying he's been underperforming, but it hasn't really been that, like, performance that, you know, like, people have been saying, like, Coyote's, like, the future, he's the GOAT, he's the this and that. And I was like, I kind of needed to see it, you know? I did see the Asia leaderboard. I did see that, yeah. Quality of the land team's crazy here. Wait, what? Let's see what KXR tweeted. No French players at LAN? Yeah, it's a bit sad. Wait, why are people already hating? What the fuck? Veno, Vico, Flixie, Malibuca, Pingwox, Vanya, Marius, Pixie, Phenoxy, Pablo, Chino, Dom, Damus, Pix, Mustache, Queasy, Swizzy, Taste and Chicho, Riz, Seti, Yapko, Panzer, Focus, Mixin' Up, or iDrop, Kami, Hari. Bro, so yeah, iDrop, Hari, and Kami just went from LCQ to LAN. I feel like we haven't focused on that enough either as well. Fucking W, Kami. Well done. That's sick. Good shit. From LCQ to LAN is awesome. We've seen a lot of LCQ to like big placements on EU, right? We had Marius go, wasn't it? Was Marius LCQ to win? And then we had Phenoxy go from LCQ to second, right? So that's like 3 very notable LCQ to then finals placements 3 seasons in a row in EU. It's like, it's very possible. Third. LCQ to third, yeah. That's crazy. No Frenchies though? Yeah, not a single French player in a French LAN is a little bit brutal, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. How did Veno handle it? Let's see. How did Veno handle it? Did everything we could. Proud of my boys after day 1. I'm happy with this. Got to take this passion to globals. Hopefully we made Grands exciting again. I like Veno, bro. I like Veno. My man puts on a show, he shit talks, and to be fair, he does back up a lot of his shit talk and actually delivers on it, but he does have good sportsmanship. Even like the dropping on Cammy and then coming second and shit, there was no excuses, there was no whinging, it was just, yeah. I like Veno. Veno always makes it exciting too, man. Check the replies, am I going to get banned? Is there any particular one I'm looking for? Look at the BIG clan Twitter. Let me see. Oh, no. Oh, this would be sad, man. I don't like seeing Vico sad, bro.
Fuck. Alright, it was a nice try, guys. We did everything we could. That's all we can take away from that.
Oh, man, Vico always gets so sad.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Okay. You played great today.
Oh. Oh, man. W Veno, bro.
We did everything that we could. Yes, he's emo. I want to smack the fuck out of him. We did everything we could.
Damn, bro.
Yep.
Oh, W Vico, though. I mean, W Veno and Vico. Oh, that sucks, man. Feels bad, bro. Damn. They did play really fucking well, too. What was their point average? Out of theory, if they didn't get landed on by Malibuca, do they win it? What's the point? I'm too dumb to figure out point average. Is there a way to, like, does it say it here? Surely it says it here. What's their point average? What's 12? What's 671 divided by 12? It's like 50 something, right? So it's going to be close. It's going to be close. 56? Whoops. What's happening? Why do I fuck everything up? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's close. They lost by 70. So technically, you could argue, oh, but then that would change their point average. But yeah, divided by 11. Yeah, so 61. Yeah, divided by 11. So 61. But yeah, it's close, obviously. You never know. They could have a better game that game. Could have had a worse, but it's just kind of like, for curiosity's sake, would have made a difference for sure. To be fair, Feroxy should have won by even more. I am not entirely sure why Feroxy tried to fight them that one game. That baffled me. Genuinely baffled me. Feroxy trying to fight Veno that one game genuinely almost gave Veno their first FNCS win. No, sorry. Almost threw their first FNCS win to Veno. Like, dude, I have no clue what that play was. Like, as you heard it from Reet and Mero, and I have to take my word for it, Reet and Mero both saying that might be one of the worst plays they've ever seen in Grands. I was so confused. That was such a strange play. That's aura from Fred. I mean, losing is not really aura, but having the confidence to take it is definitely aura, I guess. Yo, Veno trying to gas up the homies too? No words. I really tried this season and just failed. I'm not trying to say anything corny, but the effort you put this season, if you put into every season next year, you're going to dominate. That's wholesome, bro. Is Veno on his fucking wholesome wave? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, what? This might be weird. He used this click skin every game I have to? Wait, what's that? The fuck? Damn, Veno's going wholesome mode, bro. I'm a DM Veno. Bro, he's gassing up everyone, man. You know I'm going to make this a movie. Actually, yeah. Bro dropped the Addy. Fred said he was going to do it when Malibu could land on Venice, so he did it the next game. I think the play was just not the play anyway, though. You know what I mean? Why is this? Oh, I've got this on loop. I'm like, why the fuck does this song just keep playing? Damn. Check Kinstats already have, man. Already have. Yo! What the fuck? Thank you, X-Man. For the 20 gifted. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, homie. First 20 to my channel, too. Green sub. Please give X-Man a big thank you. Thank you, dude. NAC with no ads. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hooking the people up. Chat, please give X-Man a big thank you. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the 2,757 subs. Hey, chat. We're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. We've got some time to kill until NA. I want to watch the dig video. I'm trying to think if I want to cook up something on my map, but like we've done a lot of stuff the last few days on the map. And like, I don't know whether like that's bad for the algorithm a little bit as well. Like I don't want to fuck it up too much, you know what I mean? But might play a bit on my map, we'll see. And then we got NA Central. I'm going to be watching NA Central and I'm going to be watching NA West. I'm very excited. We're going to be finishing off our like 38-hour stream today. So, but if you guys do peace out after EU, I fucking love you. There's another grand finals to remember. But if you're sticking around, trust me, NA is looking like a movie. You're not going to want to miss NA. Gadab, you did well, Gadab, bro. Bro, that first round, Gadab, you were moving, bro. You were moving. Are we just thinking stuff we've already linked now, I feel like? Big clan? Yeah, we already saw that one, chat. What did Kinch have? Shotgun damage? Shotgun damage? Chap, bro. Chap went crazy today. Chap actually was popping off today. Like, bro, every single fight chat was fucking 100, 150, 100 cracked, 150, 100. It's like, bro, I swear half of those had to have been fake. But even with half of them being fake, like, I want to see those fights from chat's POV because my man was just fucking flying. Savage is like 2 boxes away, like spraying a bit, trying to get involved. And it's just chat screaming fucking damage numbers. That's all I'm hearing is 150, 100 cracked on me, 150 box, 150, 100. It was like, what the fuck, bro? Who are you hitting? What is happening? Are you cracked with the prime? Thank you, dude. The Canes with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. This should be the only Kins that gets posted from now on, not the trading damage. Yo, Justin with the 5. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all. Damn. Taking advantage of the 35% gifted discount. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We also did get some chat made it to Leon. Chap, Savage, and Rezone just qualified for land, bro. I'm new here. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Why are we linking? What is Sphinx? Why are you linking me a Sphinx tweet? What the hell has Sphinx got to say that could be relevant to anything right now? Wait, what? What the? It's a cockatoo. Why would Sphinx have a cockatoo? You guys don't have these in America, right? This is definitely an Australian bird only, right? They do sound like this, though, by the way. They do actually sound like this. They do actually sound like this. I'm trying to warm up and practice off spawn, and my damn bird won't shut up. This is definitely a cockatoo.
If Venor can almost do it, so can Clicks.
I am concerned for the amount of copium that this Veno performance has put on the Clicks fans, but I hope somehow Clicks miraculously does it. I just think NA is a bit different with how it's shaking up right now. But yes, that does show that it is possible. But coming out and getting 2 double-digit wins in a row, I'm trying to think, how many double-digit wins has Clicks gotten this season in Eval or Div 1 finals? I guess Veno didn't have that many either, so fuck it. I'm on the hype train as well, bro. I want to see Clicks come out, back-to-back fucking wins in the running. Like, that shit's hype. But I just think people are, like, underselling how impressive it is to do what Veno did My man came out and just put on a show. That is not easy to do. It's going to be extremely hard for Clicks today. It's possible, but anything's possible. You know what I mean? I swear you weren't here earlier, chill day. No, I've been streaming the whole time, man. My brother took over for me, so we are 30 hours into this stream, but I've been here for 21 of it, I think, so far. But yeah, that shotgun damage is crazy. So Chap, Flixie, Fredoxy, bro, Fredoxy and the pistol. Fredoxy's damage, how much did Fred end up doing with the pistol? Is there a way that I can check that? I don't think there is. Thank you, Spyro, with the TL before. Oh, I'm glad I can help Spyro. Thanks, man. Bro, he was crazy with the pistol. Fortnite status? Wait, what did Fortnite tweet? Something about Leon, or what do we got here? I love sprites. Sure hope nothing bad happens to them. Epic, don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna boycott this fucking game. If these fuckers take out sprites, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they're gonna take them out. They're gonna like corrupt them or something. They're gonna become like corrupted sprites. I'm so sure. They're not gonna get rid of them because everyone loves them too much. They're gonna become evil or some shit. Surely. Oh, we're about to go into... Wait, next season's Halloween season as well, isn't it? Ooh. Wait, no. Season after? No, next season. Maybe. Thank you for Shola with the 5 gift, the first 5 in my channel. I thought you gifted subs before for Shola. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys are gassing me up, chat. Almost 3,000 subs in one stream. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, chat, I'm still going to try my best to do some cool stuff this week for you guys to, for like some of the stuff we talked about before I came to Dallas. I really want to do the Bucky stream. Maybe we do that maybe we do that after LAN if we've got some time. We'll see. Maybe after LAN, we'll go to Bucky's. I do want to try to do the fishing stream, but that's going to depend on weather and a lot of other factors. So no promise. I'm going to do my best. I wanted to try and do like a family day stream with Annie, which I think would be a lot more chill vibes. I want to try and do like a day out with Annie and try and like live stream it like family trip. We'll see. Hey, Damo with a 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Vision, CBZ, Mirox, Giseladro, Benny. Remember, we got the LAN event in 2 days, chat. So tomorrow we've got nothing on. I might take the day off. I might do something small stream. I'm not really sure yet. But then the next day, LAN event. It's going to be a banger. I know Norman's grands and then everything ends, but I'm excited. Chaos playing your map, bro. What a goat, man. What a goat. Do I give Chaos a bit of a challenge real quick? Let's see. 1 second. Let's give Chaos a bit of a challenge real quick. No! Oh, he's playing off stream. I was gonna give him I was gonna do like gifted sub challenge. That's all good. He's playing off stream. That's fine. What time is it LAN? Yo, for Shola. Thank you for 10 gifted again, bro. I appreciate you, man. The plan for LAN is to have the tournament start around 4 Dallas time, but I want to go live a little bit before that, hanging out with like the pros and stuff, because I think like we have like an IRL setup and I can actually like walk around as the pros get in and like just stream and chill, and then we can go into the tournament. You know what I mean? Kind of have like a bit more of like a pre-show that's a bit more chill. I don't want it to feel like super broadcasty. I think the fun of this will be like a broadcast like by the community for the community. It doesn't have to be so scripted and like, you know, it can be nice and chill and hang out with the pros, and as they get there, you know, like, hey, like, be cool. Thank you for Shola with the 15 gifted now. Thanks for another 10, bro. And thank you, Rogue, with the 5. First fight of my channel. Thank you. Thank you, Underpants. Chat, if you want to get a sub, please, please, please give them a big thank you. I'd appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you. Enjoy Sleepy Steve picking DMs? Let me see. No. There you go, chat. Sleepy Steve. It's pretty early back home, to be fair.
Listen to the sound in this, eyes emoji.
Bro, Fred did 5,700 damage with a dual pistol. Oh my good lord. Listen to the sound in this. Let me check. Is it because the skins though? They're just making bug noises to show off the skins, no? Surely we're not just gonna have that sound throughout the whole season. I think like this is a bug invasion season, but actually we can go through some of the leaks in case you guys missed it. I'm guessing a lot of you guys missed it. Let me let's do like I'll maybe make like a bit of a Google Doc going for people to come in later. This was before we knew bugs. Okay, all right, so we'll do. Because we did get some new season leaks. We do have some good ones. We have some good ones if you guys missed them. So we can do this real quick if you guys want as well. So we do have some new season leaks. All right, so we have, the first one is we have, what the fuck was it? We have this gun. This is the Swarm Strike. It's a new gun that's coming out of the new season. I thought it might be a shotgun, like Dragon's Breath style. It shoots 1 round and then you reload it. Turns out, we got more leaks by Sheena, and it is not a shotgun. It is a fucking RPG, and it is insane looking. Let me see. Where's that video? Yeah, this one here. Here you go. This is the actual video of it, like, being used. Oh. And it's, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned that this motherfucking thing just shot, like, 9 rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rockets. And then they, like, explode big. Like, each of them looks like a regular RPG explosion. That literally cuts off half the explosion. I'm good. Thank you, Dad. Really? Bro, why don't they really like that? I already had pancakes. This man tries to bring me DoorDash of the food, and I say no, and he goes, really?
I'm getting donuts today.
Yes, I'll have a donut. I've left room for donuts. Try and get me one that's really soft, though. Thank you. If you can get, like, just a regular, like, cinnamon donut, would be great. Thank you, X-Men, with another 20 gifted. 40 to my channel now. Thank you, broski. Holy shit, you guys are gassing me up like crazy today. Almost 3,000 subs today. I love your chat. Thank you, thank you. They're going to put it in ranked? Oh, this is definitely going in ranked. You know this is going in ranked? You think there's any universe where this isn't in ranked? This is definitely in ranked. Trying to, like, get a photo of it. I hate having to put, like, links in the document. There you go. So what's it called? It is called the Swarm Strike. All right, so it's the Swarm Strike. Is that bad boy? Bap. Looks like explosive RPG launcher. Ranks cooked? Yeah, probably. What was the other one as well? The other one was, what we got the, like, what was the map leak one that you sent me the other day, Maris? You just bought 3 mouse pads. Can't wait to get them. Thank you, Trademark. Appreciate you, bro. It's above in our DMs. All right, let me look for it. My brother's gone and counted. And I feel like I should share because he is extremely excited and I am excited as well. We now have 9 people qualified to land using our mousepad. W. Oh yeah, also we have this new POI chat. We have this new POI that got leaked. No, is it a POI or is it just like, I don't think that's really a POI. Oh no, okay, this is the POI I'm following now. Okay, this is the new Fortress POI. All right, so we have new POI. I mean, it's a big ass wall. It looks like it's like a fortress. Is that replacing Flooded? Oh, this is replacing Flooded because the leak said that Flooded was going to be destroyed. Yeah, the leaks talked about how Flooded was going to be gone, so it makes sense. Is that the tweet there from Lulu? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, you know, this is the other map changes one. Yeah, okay, so Maris was saying something about this is snow, though. New PPOI? We just see a big new building? PPOI. Ah, yes. How long before P drops here? We also had this one as well. We also had this. This was leaked by Fortnite themselves. And this was like... So did you try and say we already have this shotgun? By the way, do not trust... Oh, by the way, do not trust any map leaks that are from that CPR-ass blurry fuck-ass screenshot. We already have the AR. Okay, but not the shotgun. Okay, so this is a pulse rifle? So is this just the pulse rifle? Power Rangers and female Halo. No, it's just... Wait, this is just Halo, isn't it? Did we have... I swear we haven't had any of these guns before. When's the new season? The 7th, I believe? Yeah, the 7th. It's an outlaw? Are we sure? I'm trying to think. So wait, outlaw shotgun. Hollow twister? I don't think we've had... No, the hollow twister has a scope on it, chat. Outlaw shotgun. Wait, no, you think that's the outlaw? Bro, that is not the outlaw. Oh, wait, it looks like... Wait, it just looks like a futuristic outlaw. You're right. It does just look like a futuristic outlaw. You're actually kind of onto something there. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, trailer! What is happening? Thank you for the 50 gifted, 60 to my channel. What is going on, bro? Dude, I love y'all. I'm sorry I didn't commit to the subathon or sub goals or anything like that because of the whole tongue thing, I just didn't want to risk it. But you guys have gone crazy regardless. I promise you, I'll do my best to make some sick content over the next week as well. But thank you for the love. My god, Shiloh, the 50 gifted. 60 to my channel. Chat again, you know. Please, huge thank you for trailer. A month of no ads. That's going to be some of my France content as well, bro. I'm going to be in Leon in less than a month. Oh my god. And we've got big plans for the new season stream. Now that I'm here in Dallas, I can get some games in with Muzz and shit for the new season. It's going to be so fun. I'm so excited. I get to play with actual good queue times. But yeah, this actually does just look so much like, it does just look like futuristic outlaw, yeah? Wait one sec. Like I can see the similarities with like the underneath part and then the top part, and it kind of hangs over, but I don't think it's the outlaw. It looks like outlaw and an auto had a baby, and it was futuristic. So it's definitely new. It's a new shotgun. It's definitely a new shotgun. And I'm guessing that could be the fast fire or the pump variant. I'm actually not sure. Looks so small now. Where's the other? Oh, here we go. And this is the new AR as well, right? This kind of looks like an unscoped hollow twister. It looks kind of like an unscoped hollow twister. This has a gun wrap? I don't think a gun wrap would turn... How have I lost it again? I don't think a gun wrap turns that into that. I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's a gun wrap, bro. I think it's also just shotguns by design look very similar. Like all the shotguns look somewhat similar to each other. AR looks amazing. The AR looks pretty solid. It looks like it'll be like pretty hard hitting and slower shooting. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Put the Sentinel next to it. It looks even less like the Sentinel, I'm going to be honest, man. Again, I think we're just proving that all the shotguns look extremely similar. Like, I think that's all we're doing right now. We're just proving that most shotguns in Fortnite look quite similar. You know what I mean? There's not too much variation in how a shotgun can look. I think we're establishing how similar all the Fortnite shotguns look at face value. It's just some slight variation of like the length of the muzzle. Is the muzzle the right word, Americans? Solo tournament's coming back? We got no idea, bro. We gotta wait for the new season to start, man. We got no idea. That was the right word? Look at me go. I don't know the difference between a muzzle and a barrel. I think the barrel is like the long part. Like, I think that's the barrel, right? And that's the muzzle? No? I don't fucking know. Yes? Oh my god, my freedom is showing. I've been in America for 2 weeks and I know the anatomy of a gun. Let's fucking go. And then this would be a magazine. Okay, I know that because of the Moist Critical Charlie clip. I know that one because when Moist Critical was making fun of Sneeko for calling them clips when they're mags, that's why I know that one. That's the only reason why I know that one. God, that moment is so good, bro. What you have are clips. What you have is a mag. That's so good. That clip's a classic. I don't know what are the rules on Twitch of showing guns on Twitch? Can you show firearms on Twitch? I actually don't know how the rules now work. Drop the AR. All right, did we miss any other good leaks, chat? Oh, yeah, okay, so I still need to find that tweet, Maris. I'm still trying to find it, sorry, of, like, all the leaks.
These two weapons
we
are
got this
probably
one.
the most similar to the Evachrome assault rifle and shotgun.
Yeah, potentially. Evochrome, yeah. I kind of like the idea of the Evochrome. I kind of like the idea of, like, because we're talking about how to, like, fix Surge and what we can do about Surge. And like, one of the main ways to change Surge is, like I said, you go down the Apex model. Instead of dealing damage to avoid a negative, you deal a damage to gain a positive. Yo, what's up, Levin? I use the Death Adder V4, bro. It just came out recently. I've been Team Death Adder for like 15 years, so I just use whatever the newest Death Adder is. Oh, here we go. Let's go, bro. You're gonna love it. Let's go. Oh, wait, Mer's got a new league for me. Mer, can you DM it to me on Discord? Sorry, my ability to click on Twitch chat is really hard on this small monitor. You're a big hand guy like me, so it's good for large hands. Very good for larger hands, Levin. And they just made it lighter. It's super light. It's like 58 grams now. 58 grams. They added the new mouse feet to it, so it's got better mouse feet. It's got a better sensor that you can now dial down to 1 DPI increments, and it's up to 150-hour battery life as well, I'm pretty sure. Very, very nice, dude. I heavily vouch for it. I know I'm sponsored, but heavily vouch. All right, here we go. New leak. You're going to love it. Upcoming furry skin. Chat, shut the fuck up. Music's coming off. Everyone lock in. Stop what you're doing. What is going to be our newest furry skin? Lychee Nickel will be a furry skin that should drop next season. It got leaked previously with the Vader AI. The skin is described as a large, grey, canine-like creature. Good. Awesome. Standing upright. He appears to be wearing a collar. Fantastic. We don't have any other large, grey, canine-like creatures that stand upright. We have not had any of those before. Never before seen. I love this. Bro, fucking W. Blodson for literally just calling it the furry skin. Like, I love this guy. My man's supposed to be like a professional leaker and shit, and he's just calling it the furry skin just because we all know what it is. Like, there's no point pretending it's not. Bro, like, I've talked about it a few times, man. Like, Fortnite knows what they're doing with this. I don't think there's that many furries out there, but I think they know the furries that are out there are, like, really passionate about being furries. So you're hitting a smaller audience, but of that smaller audience, they are much, much, much more likely to buy the skin. It makes sense. It's smart. Furries are rich. I think it's because furries also, a very high proportion of them work in software engineering too. So they play a lot of games and they have disposable income. Did Savage qual land? Savage did qual land, my dude. Savage qual land. KXR has the full land qual list, but he qualled by 2 points. Half an elimination. Half an elimination. Okay, Maris, I still need that original tweet about, like, flooded frogs being blown up and stuff. That one that says, like, middle map changing, flooded frogs gone or whatever. Just that one. If you have it somewhere. I'm going to the land in Leon next month. I'll see you there, my dude. I should also be there. But yeah, chat, if you guys don't know, the new season is entirely themed around bugs and invasion. So, hence why there is a gigantic bug on your screen. I know I saw about the thing about Bobs being removed. I don't think Bobs will be removed, though. Let me see. I don't think Bobs are going to be removed. I think they're going to be, like, corrupted. I think they'll be corrupted. That's my logic. Sprites removed. Probably just corrupted. Like, I think they'll be like alien sprites or something. You know what I mean? Like, they'll be like evil or some shit. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason they get rid of them. And why would they wouldn't tweet it out like this knowing it's going to piss people off, you know? There's a new Fortnite post. Are we just getting all the leaks today? The fuck? Wait, new post? We keep saying new post. New post of what, sorry? Check replies. Oh. Chat, why is the Fortnite team just trying? I kind of love it though. I like that they gave the Fortnite official Twitter way more freedom with stuff. They reply to people more and stuff. Like, I like it. It's so cute, bro. Dave's great, man. Dave's awesome. I love my esport. Realistically, though, if you have an actual phobia of bugs, does playing games like this mess you up? It probably does, right? Hopefully Fortnite turns into Duolingo socials. Duolingo is like fully unhinged, right? Grounded 2 looks really good. Is that out? Yeah, that's a UEFN wide bug, Beans. We're working on it. There's a workaround to fix the there's a workaround bug to fix having teammates in UEFN, but it could mess up the LAN, so we're probably going to deploy that change after LAN, man. So yeah, sorry about that, dude. The dev team is aware of it. That's literally been a UEFN bug for like years. It's insane. So a lot of combat max get around it by doing a workaround. My dev team said the workaround's really good, but for the LAN, it might make things worse. Like there's a chance that it can bug even worse. So we're going to wait till the LAN's over and then deploy the fix. Because it's like, it's annoying, but it's not like absolutely breaking the map. You know what I mean? So yeah. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the feedback, though. You have so much fun. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, homie. Yeah, maybe, Rex. Maybe, bro. Maybe. What happens if it happens at LAN? My LAN? Oh, we just restart the round. Like, we got everyone there, so it's fine. It's just, we'd rather not have to restart rounds, you know? This guy been hyping code of AIDS before everyone? Nice. What do you think about Apple Qual? Yeah, man. Good for Apple, bro. Very good for Focus, too, right? Because Focus only plays high skin. High ping, sorry. Yeah, throw. Yeah. So fix it. There's a bunch of stuff we're going to add that's like quality of life stuff, like the working rank system, having the leaderboard be a little bit more in depth is what we're planning on, having like the in-game leaderboard that you can see. There's a lot of stuff we're working on, bro. But right now is making sure the map's perfect for the LAN, and then all that like vanity stuff, like that'll make it better but not 100% necessary, comes after. Yeah. What's the LAN's format? We're still like figuring out the exact details. We've got it pretty much fully like fleshed out, but that's the joy of it being our own LAN. Like, we're also asking the players who are competing what they would prefer. So we're getting their feedback as well now that we've invited them. There's a lot of improvements, Fiendish. There's a lot of improvements on it, man, but... Yes, NA starts an hour 20, chat. Global's gonna be good. Do we have a full list of Globals players right now, chat? Is that somewhere? A full list of Globals players? Oh yeah, we'll watch the dig video soon. We can watch the dig video. I'll get this last tweet from Merits to like do the last little bit of leaks, and then we'll do the dig video because I haven't watched that yet. I was in the video, but I haven't, you know. Okay, so what do I care about here? Flooded Frog's gone. Yeah, okay. So, all right. I showed you this. It shows me the map. I mean, there's a lot of line of sight cover. That's a lot of like, there's a lot of broken stuff. There's a lot of line of sight cover in here. It's like that's a lot of weird ass elevation and spikes, and so there's gonna be like big alien bodies just lying around. Zero build comp coming back. I don't know if that's what I'm taking from this, but sure. And then you guys see cover and think it means that we're getting freaking zero build back, bro. I love it. Too funny. That's the event. Octopus? Yeah, I think so. We got the dig boy. Oh, all right, chat. Watch the dig video. All right, chat. This is the Guess the Pro video that I was in, and I haven't seen it yet. I obviously know how it ends, but I won't spoil. But I haven't actually watched it from like the edited POV.
It's here together. We got to Guess the Fortnite Pro. We got 6 guests. We have no idea who this is. Let's see if we can do it. Let's go!
All right, so let's bring in the 6th guest.
Bro, Zen's just hosting. Zen, I will give Zen credit. Great host. Zen is actually very good at this. Normally, like a lot of the Fortnite guys, when they have to like do stuff, they'll be like, all right, so we have 3 guests. Oh, fuck, 4 guests. Like they just, it's not their natural strength. Zen fucking killed it every time. It was actually fantastic. I was really impressed.
Cool. We just, oh, yo.
All right, so what's our first question for the guests?
Yeah, let's start easy.
Maybe first tournament they've like got earnings in.
Oh, first earnings.
First
That's actually a good question.
Okay.
That's actually a good
What do first earnings?
Trio Cash Cup.
That's OG. That's the first ever tournament. Like first ever tournament. Yeah, we could. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. What season was that?
That was 2020.
2020. Season X. Dude, you would know the. You would know the. Yeah, you would know the tournament. You would know the season.
Season X.
Okay, I just said that though. Like, so first tournament you earned it.
Solo Cash Cup in Chapter 2, Season 1.
Ooh. Solo Cash Cup Chapter 2, Season 1. Yo, what?
He is. Wait, I can just tell.
Yeah, he is.
I
heard that too.
I forgot about coming back to this. Was he Asian in the end? I'm trying to think. I swear this guy wasn't Asian in the end. I swear the guys threw us off with some. I swear Bucky was fucking sabotaging this whole video.
An Asian Fortnite pro.
No, I heard that too.
Asian, yeah.
Mine is Winter Royale.
Oh wait, he did end up being Asian. No, he was actually. No, he was he?
Yeah, it was Winter Royale.
That's not a problem.
We'll come back to
I've never
it.
heard that voice before. I've never heard that voice.
Everyone heard in Winter Royale. Let's be real.
I've never heard that guy.
He's just saying that to be safe. He just knows Winter Royale. I'm getting like Edgy's brother vibe.
What did you place to get the earnings? Do you remember?
I think it was 73rd.
73rd. 73rd.
We need these prize pools back, bro. We need these prize pools back.
73rd. What? I mean, for Winter Royale, it was like top 1,000 for Brett.
That's crazy.
Like,
that can't be a pro.
So he was decent.
If you're getting 73rd in Winter Royale, bro, you're some shit.
I got a top 1K.
Wait, you went from top 1,000 to Winter Royale.
I swear I was so bad back
All right, next person.
My first earnings were World Cup Week 3 solos.
Joji, bro.
I'm not. Okay, here's the thing. That could be his brother.
I was like, he's jacked as Joji because I mean, like, this guy doesn't compete anymore. I'm not gonna.
But they could. But like, there's no way they gave us like easy ass shit. Like they'd have to throw some curveball. Like,
And he does that. That's his brother. His brother always does this. That's his brother. I'm not like that's his brother. That's his brother. I don't know his name. He's just not a pro.
My first earnings were in the Solo Cash Cup in Chapter 1, Season X.
Chapter 1, Season X. Was there solos?
There
was solos there. It was. Was there solos? Okay, there was solos. That was like OG. That was like OG. I remember. What did you place?
43rd.
He knows exactly, bro. Which means he hasn't placed too much since. I'm gonna be like, come on. He was like on the nose. Come on.
If you know your Season X placement, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What did you guys place in Season X? Do any of you know the exact?
I got 4th in one of the tournaments. I got 4th.
Yeah, that's like top 5 though. So like that's kind of fair.
I placed like Solo Cash Cup in Chapter
Why
2.
is your
That's nice. That's nice. He thinks he's dead. Hell no.
Okay. I mean,
what did he say?
Not a pro.
What did you even say? Hello?
Solo Cash Cup in Chapter 2, Season 1.
Chapter 2, Season 1.
There was.
Oh, okay. Bro, I'm gonna say the obvious, bro.
Okay, but
It's either Bryce or Day. It's not either of them, bro.
Dude, when there's a black Fortnite pro, you have like 3 choices. Like realistically, you've got Bryce, Day, G Money, and then like Curly and Cold. But then people always argue whether they are because they're Dominican, right? So it's realistically like African black. It's like 3. There's like literally 3 pros. Death, yeah, Death's now retired. School? Is School? I didn't know School was black. Cam's a good one too. Actually, Cam. There's like less than 5, bro. It's crazy, man. It's like it's actually insane. Unknown, that's like old school.
All right,
TK,
that was a
yeah.
pretty good first round of questions, but luckily we are not eliminating anyone. However, in this second round, we will be eliminating one of the guests, so pick your question wisely.
First of all, what do you want to do? I mean, if we do earnings, they'll just lie, right? No, you can't do earnings. Yeah.
Screw that.
They'll just lie. So what's another good question?
Who's your best teammate? Like who's your best teammate?
Favorite teammate or best teammate?
Favorite. You can get vibes off of it. Favorite. Most fun to play
They're
with.
all gonna lie about best.
Okay, yeah. Like let's take it slow though. Okay. Favorite
Who's
teammate.
the host? This is Zen, bro. This is Zen. Like Zone Wars Warrior Zen. He's really good at this. I was genuinely impressed.
Let's do it.
D-Roller.
D-Roller. Okay, hold on. Crackly. Who else plays with?
Crackly has glasses. Look, he has glasses.
Oh. Wait, but Crackley, there's no way he has 40K.
He might have.
He's a zero build player.
No, he's not like he's not build pro. He's not like a build pro. He's more zero build pro.
Yeah, but that's still a pro though. Like, no.
1 GG.
Who?
1 GG.
Who the fuck? 1 GG. Who the hell is it?
My favorite teammate is Reet.
Reet?
Wait, now Cooper should notice then. Like what?
I have no idea.
It could be like OG.
Hold on, is Curly that tall though? Nah.
No, it's not Curly. No.
Ree has only played with like Epic Whale and like Ritual.
But West, but OG West, bro. Reed was like competing since World Cup.
OG West and Central.
Yeah, but Ritual hated Reed. That's not his favorite teammate.
Talk again. Say hi, I like Fortnite.
Hi, I like Fortnite.
Nah, this guy's deep as well.
Okay.
That is a West accent, bro. He sounds similar to Edgy.
No, he doesn't. He sounds like East.
That's a West accent.
That's an East player.
Edgy's taller than that too.
That's not Edgy. Edgy's taller than.
My favorite teammate is Death NYC.
Yo, what?
Sales. That could be Sales, bro.
No.
I'm not even trolling.
He's trying, bro. Sales does not look like that. He's trying to act like Joji.
Wait, that might be Bird.
No.
Do you think Joji played with Death though? I don't think Joji ever.
Wait, is Joji playing?
Okay,
with
the
Joji
part
used to
that,
play with Ro-
same shirt. No, I got a different shirt on, but I have worn that shirt a lot. I've brought 2 of those shirts to America. I have 2 of them. The one thing I was concerned about though, they can lie in these challenges, right? Like when other people do these videos, you can lie, right? I didn't want to like ruin the vibes of the video, but I was trying to like, there's parts that cut out where I'm trying to convey to the guys like they can lie. We keep taking their answer on face value. We need to like catch them in lies. Like if they lie, we need to ask another question that they would have to know if they knew the answer to the last one. But I didn't want to overcomplicate. I tried to do that and the guys just kind of got lost. And so I just stopped. Because like they kept taking every answer as if it was 100% truthful. And I was like, guys, they can lie. That's the whole concept of the video. Like, why are we taking everything they say so honestly?
Cocaine and like.
Never Death though, has he?
And then Joji like quit for like a couple years, no?
He can just lie, right? He could just lie. Like he could just lie. Okay, I jumped in a bit too early.
That's Joji's brother.
So there was a whole conversation we had after this, just there, where I was like, we need to catch them lying by going like back to asking them something they would only know if they didn't lie in that question. But then it was too confusing.
OG hangs out because Death actually goes outside. Like Death be hanging out with people, that house. So he hung out with Death. That's one of the only Fortnite pros he knows. So he just said Death because he's vibed with them IRL. That's Joji's brother.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. He always does that.
One of my favorite teammates that I played with is someone I played with FNCS with recently, and it's Cooper.
What? He's trolling. He's not a pro. He's not a pro. He's not a pro.
I mean, Curly not white, right?
Wait, what are we considering recently?
Within the next past month or 2 months.
He played a Star Wars season catch cup with him. It's Freeze.
Oh, that is Freeze. That is Freeze. Okay, that's
but
okay.
Does Freeze have that many earnings?
Yeah, what's Freeze earnings though? What's Freeze earnings?
I don't know, like 15K or something.
How do you not know? You played with him.
I don't know. I don't know the exact number.
Good fucking call. No, that's Freeze.
No, my favorite teammate is Riley with Verse 2K.
All right. It's not day. It's not day.
Wait, say the line.
Oh, pissed on nigga.
It's not him. That did not sound like it. That was not the line.
Let's go down the list and see who is the first one you vote out. Like, who are you definitely getting rid of?
We have to keep Crackley.
I think the guy far right. I just don't know who he is.
But you might have 40. You might have enough earnings to chill, like the slide though. Like you never know. Like let's just take out like this guy that's playing with 1 GG or bullshit like that.
No, but he could be faking it, bro. Why is he not moved? Like, bro, this dude is a statue. He's fucking dead.
Okay.
I just don't think we should vote out someone who we don't know. Like, we don't know number 2.
Yeah, but how many earnings does Freeze have?
Freeze like 11K. No. I think we just get Freeze out.
Okay, so show of hands. So we got told at the start the pro would have 40 or more K because we were kind of like, what's a pro? That's why we kept mentioning 40K. It was kind of hard to work that into the concept of the video as well. But yeah, like the pro was someone who had like 40 or more K. So we kind of knew who a few of them were, but it was like, how much do they have then? Like, which is the actual pro then? Who wants to vote out second from the end? Which we think is Freeze. All right, that's good. It's everyone but Acorn, right? Okay, we're voting now. Yeah, everyone, unanimous. Okay. All right. Okay, and we didn't. Okay.
Who was the Freeze call? Was that you? Good call, bro. Good.
All right, so unfortunately, one of the guests did get eliminated. However, in this round, we are voting out 2 guests. So make sure you guys really choose.
Okay. What's something that only a pro would know?
We might ask a questionnaire to see if they're retired or not. Like something really recent, but like didn't happen just now. Happened.
Yeah, like what mobility was in a certain season.
Like, sorry.
What if we
right.
just ask what's the last tournament they played at?
Last time you played it. That's a good one, because then if they actually play, they would know what they are.
Yeah, that
because there ain't no tournaments right now, so it's not hard. There's nothing on.
I think we go Org.
We need more fucking
what
cash
I-
cards, bro.
I-
I
I
literally
said
went to
yes,
ask that
bro.
question. I was like, there's been like fucking 3 tournaments in the last like 6. Like if they have to say Eval Cup or a Div Cup. Like holy shit.
Favorite org they were on.
Yeah, okay. Damn, why are you actually smart? What happened?
We have a question?
Yeah, we're gonna do a favorite org they were on.
Favorite org / team.
G2.
G2. Agers.
No, he's acting like Jack. He's acting like Jack.
Wait, Agers. Jack.
G2 Macwood. Wait, G2 Macwood? Macwood has glasses. Macwood wants to have glasses.
Bro, he could be trolling, bro. He could be just full trolling.
Wait, Macwood lives in Dallas, too.
Yell at Kanata like he just sold in grants.
Bro, what the fuck?
Wait, that might actually be Macwood. I heard it. I swear I heard it.
All right, next person.
Okay, all right. We're not sure on this one.
Ghost Gaming.
Ghost. What the? That's an OG.
Wait, Nanolite? Was Nanolite in Ghost?
Yeah, he was.
Spin around again.
What lanyard is that?
That's just the morph suit, bro. It's a bodysuit. Good cook, bro. Good cook. I like that though. I think that means he used to play way back in the day, but I think he's quit for ages.
But Nanolite quit.
Yeah, Nanolite actually did. He got second at DreamHack.
Why is Higgs does a
Who was
bunch
his
of the
favorite
content,
team?
bro? It was like that was the 1GG, bro. Like
Yeah, but dude, that's probably his OG friend.
Wait, Nanolite, what land was it when Kanata was screaming at the top of his lungs in the background? You sat there and did nothing.
I wasn't there.
Okay, he wasn't there.
But he could lie because he knew that would be something that Nanolite would know.
I used to watch all of his videos.
So we're not sure. Okay, we're not sure on 2. We got to try. We got to get an easy one.
My favorite org is Kangarna.
Kangana.
Yo, there was so many people on that org though.
Bro, how would he know what Kangarna is though?
There was so many motherfuckers on Kangarna.
One person I know is unknown.
Unknown Fatch for World Cup.
Yeah, who would have a lot of earnings from Kangana that isn't like that we wouldn't instantly know? No one, right? We'd have to know them straight away.
That's what I was thinking, but he's not.
But Pamstu has a bit of like an accent, right? He's got the French-Canadian accent, yeah?
Let's just go next person.
My favorite org I've been on was Elite Esports.
I have no idea what Kangana was. Kangana was the Fortnite guys org. They signed a lot of people around World Cup because it was kind of like content org, kind of not, you know?
Elite was not, Joji was not on Elite, bro.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Elite Joji, I've never heard of
Dude, we already know who that is, bro. He's literally saying everything that he's just been around, like IRL. He just goes with Joji everywhere, bro. He's seen Elite because he's been around it.
All right, next person.
NRG.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
He's laughing, bro.
Do we think we vote him out then?
I'm good to take him out.
Get the 2 on the left out, bro. No.
2 on the left. Bro, the 3 on the right were lost. The left 2 we know.
I think middle and left is out. That's what
I'm still so scared this is actually Joji, and then he has probably the most earnings that everyone would think so.
Yeah, Bucky's throwing us off, bro. Bucky's griefing us.
Bro, I'm not throwing you guys off. He's in there to throw you guys off. It's Joji's brother to throw us off.
Okay, so we think number 2 and then number 5, yeah?
Far left for sure.
Who wants to vote out number 2? Show of hands.
Number 2, I'm down.
No.
That's 4. That's 4 then, okay? All right, okay. All right, that's it. So it's number 5 and number 2. Go on. We had
Number 5 and number 2.
Yep. All right. Is Joji? No. Okay. So apparently Joji has a brother that looks a lot like him. So that's what was kind of throwing us off. That's why Bucky was on that whole like Joji's brother thing.
All right, guys. So far things have been looking pretty smooth, but this is the final.
They cut it out and you can't really see it from the camera. The reason why we're so sure that it's Joji or someone who looks like Joji is because he's jacked as fuck. Like Joji's actually like works out. Like it's the very few Fortnite pros who actually has like proper biceps. So it was like it kind of threw us a fair bit.
Round. So make sure you guys choose and decide who the pro is.
For the viewers, we get to answer or get to ask one general question that everyone has to answer, and then we get to answer or fuck. We got one individual question. There we go.
So one group question.
I think that might be crackly.
Individual on each. We have no clue who this is, and you think it's Joji's brother, but I think it's Joji. I have
an idea. Wait. No. What if we ask, what's your best placement in grants? And what grants was it?
That's a good one, because that's why you're the IGL, bro. That's why he's the IGL. Yeah, nice. Okay.
Favorite or best grants placement and what season it was.
Why was the day not wearing a suit? So I did mention at the start, they cut it from the video. Why did we give the only black guy not the morph suit? Like the black morph suit. Like were we just like, yeah, fuck it, he's already black. Like that one, I was like, bro, that's a little bit weird. Like, is that not gonna look weird to the audience in the video? But then because the other guy next to him, the one we said was Freeze, also didn't have one, it kind of made it a little bit less weird. But I was like, dude, there's no way. I think genuinely, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's because he is actually just bigger. The dude's broad as shit. We might have just not had the right size. I don't know, but he's actually just broad. I think that's why we didn't have one for the tall guy either, because they don't fit the shape. Yo, Buck, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro.
I'm retired. It's been a long time.
Okay. You don't know what season?
What year, bro? Like,
What year? 2021.
What gun was in the game?
What quarter of the year?
Don't remember.
Oh, he's being difficult.
Who did you play with in Grand Royale?
Me, Pete, and Macwood.
In what place did you get?
4th, but he's lying.
But who knows that?
Mine was in Season X. I got 6th place.
No, 6 was the OC kids. 6 was OC. What? 6 was the OC kids. Yeah, the OC kids who came here and they landed in retail.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking remembers so
them?
much, bro. I can promise you it's not them, though.
Next person. His best placement should be, if this is Joji, it's 6th place with Rokane in the...
Why would you do this?
Why you tell me?
Now we can just copy. Joji's brother wouldn't have known that. You just sold, but Joji's brother wouldn't, and now he knows.
Let's see what he says, though.
My best placement was 11th place in Spider-Man season with Death.
Well, who played with Death? This is pretty easy. If it is sales or something. Yeah.
That was the season Death was contested.
These kids are fucking selling, I swear. We're lucky that all of them know like what the other pros look and sound like, because if this was like one of those challenges, you got to remember, from my POV coming into this, I don't know what any Fortnite pro looks or sounds like unless they regularly make content. So I actually had to come into it with the mindset of like trying to get good answers to find them out. These guys just go in off knowing what they look and sound like and then use like no intelligence to try to get past that. Like that's it. They just go off vibes.
He play with? What did he play with? He never got 11th, huh?
Let's start contestant number 1. We'll go back to contestant number 1 because he's trying to be all nonchalant and like not answer properly. So where'd you draw? He's thinking about it. He's stalling.
Shifty Shafts.
Bruh.
What place did he? When he got 4th?
When you got 4th in 2021?
Bruh. Yeah, so he's the fraud.
Lucky Landing.
Lucky Landing. Wait, hold on. Season X, Lucky Landing.
Yeah, Season X is Lucky Landing. That's it, right? Chapter 1, Season X. Yeah, Lucky Landing. Yeah, but
Congarna at the time.
It's just Joji, bro. Like, okay, next person, bro. Where did you land in Spider-Man season if you know what you're talking about, Gengi?
Coney Crossroads.
It's Joji. You hear his voice? He didn't deepen it this time.
Coney Crossroads.
Why is this guy trying to throw us off? You're the pro.
No, that makes that makes no sense because Stretch and fucking
They con stretch and they got like they didn't qual.
No, they did. Oh,
that was when they con stretch and they like didn't qual.
Who was like the best choice you think you'd get out right now if you had one?
Far right's gone. Can we just take one out right now? Can we take one out right now?
Let's just say far right's gone.
Far right.
We don't have to give room right now, because now we're left with these two.
Okay. Like I think that's the whole thing that's supposed to throw us off is that's Joji's brother acting like Joji. He fucking studied for this, knows all the placements and everything. Didn't even know the 6 though. He didn't even say the 6. He just said the 11th. He studied. He's here to throw us off. And then the middle one is a Congarna member that has like 50K.
I want to counter that.
This is so hard, bro.
I think that's why he was so honest, though, because he wants you to think that he's trying to do that. Like, why would he be so honest?
No, it's true. That's a good point, too.
That's way less likely than those two just being frauds. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. These two. Out of these two, which one are we going? The guy in the middle or the guy on the left? I think. Who wants to vote middle? Middle? I think he's Okay, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Hey, bro, I'd love to be wrong.
All right, get out. You two get out. You two out.
Please be Joji.
This is either Joji or we're wrong, basically.
May the pro please step forward. Reveal yourself.
Who is that?
I'm VGod. I'm a content creator.
The other guest, please reveal yourself.
This kid's just been torched the whole time. So bad, bro. You can leave the mask on, man. They didn't the whole video. They didn't keep too much of it in, but I swear to God, Bucky and Kanata literally were just roasting this dude. Like, why is he standing like that? Why does he look so fucking weird? He's probably a Fortnite pro because he stands like a dweeb. Like, they were just roasting the fuck out of him. And they cut it out of most of the video, so it wasn't too bad. But, like, I genuinely felt so bad for this guy.
I gotta see.
Have we got any guesses?
Oh, I'm Naki. I'm a player for UTD Valorant Varsity.
Wait, UT like.
So they were right. He was Asian. Bro, like, you know.
Whatever.
Who we got? This guy we were all so unsure on.
Yeah, I had no idea.
My name's Temit. I'm a Valorant content creator.
Oh my God, they really put out Valorant players out here, bro.
I'm Freeze. I'm a Fortnite pro.
How many earnings do you have?
Like 10K.
Oh shit.
All right, now this is this day.
Yo! United V. I'm a content creator.
Step forward. Okay. That was
So I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad. Everyone was saying, "Oh my God, it's Temit." Apparently, this guy's a big deal. I feel bad. I don't follow Valorant too much. I didn't know who this was, but he was really nice. I was having a chat with him at the end. He was a good dude, but I had no fucking clue who this was. I feel terrible. I don't watch Valorant like that.
Now, reveal yourself.
Yo, what's good, guys? I'm
Fuck you.
I'm a professional Fortnite player and I have 70K earned.
We got it right.
I did. Right when they stepped out, I guessed them in the first 5 seconds.
I mean, it's a compliment as well. It's because he's like the only Fortnite pro who's jacked. Like,
Yeah.
Let's be real. Like, we kind of just.
You should have put on like a fat suit.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, you guys did great. You got the pro Joji.
To be fair as well, so it was, okay, so funny enough, this wasn't on the video. So if you actually go back and listen to his answers, Joji was smart as shit. He was trying to make us think he was polarized. He put on a slightly deeper voice. He knew Polarized lived in Dallas, and he knows Polarized is a little bit jacked. So he actually answered every question as Polarized. He was like, that was my favorite teammate, Death, my best placement, I dropped Coney. He was actually trying to throw us off, and we were all too dumb to be thrown off. None of us figured it out. Every question he answered was Polarized, and it actually would have made sense that it might have been Polarized. So Joji fucking gigabrained us, but we were so dumb it didn't work. I felt so bad. None of us figured it out. That as well, though, Epic Whale. That would have been my giveaway, is I wouldn't have expected Polarized to do this. That was what I was thinking as well, but still smart, honestly. Because Joji knew that, like, he was so clearly him. Like, we'd all figure out it was him straight away.
And make sure you guys like and comment down
Zen
below.
killed
if you
this
enjoyed the
video.
Make sure to subscribe too.
Because I think they were talking about, I think they're talking on YouTube about apparently removing AI accounts. Like, if you use AI voice and AI face and stuff, like, if you don't show your face and your whole, like, because Zen's whole thing is it's an AI voice,
Leaked
right?
weapon stats.
Oh, thank you. I'll take a look at that. Apparently, they're cracking down on that. And Zen was talking about it in this video shoot, being like, oh, bro, this and that. So I thought he was going to be, like, socially inept. Like, I thought he was going to be so fucking awkward. And then he killed the video. I was like, bro, why are you doing AI voiceover shit? I was like, not only are you insanely good, you can literally talk and present in an IRL setting with a crowd of people around you. That is the hardest time to actually make content, because if you fuck up, you can't, like, it's awkward because other people are waiting for you. I was like, dude, just start voicing over your own videos. I was like, it's not a big deal. I was genuinely impressed. Oh, it's a good trend and it's worked until now, but I was like, bro, if you start just face camming and, like, doing good shit, you'll be fine. I was like, bro, your content will still bang. You might even get more views out of it. All right, so what do we got here? Chat, if you guys don't know, we're getting a bunch of leaks today. Also, what am I doing? Chat, go sub to the Dignitas FN YouTube channel. I'll put it in chat for you guys. We've got another video coming out that we filmed while I was here, and I think we're trying to film another video before I go home as well, or another set of videos, I think. And also, we're going to film some content from the LAN. So if you haven't subscribed to the Dig Fortnite channel, please do, because they're absolutely cooking with the content. It's just Dignitas FN, or Dignitas Fortnite, sorry. All right, so this is the new weapon, okay. And the other one's good too. The other one's similar style. It's like IRL style, and it's good. It's very good. Oh, thank you, Tibbo. I'll check that in a second. Okay. The stats for the new Swarm Striker got revealed in the new teaser. Reload time, 2.4 second. Hit radius, 1 meter. Range, 200 meters. So it shoots 7 explosive rounds that can travel 200 meters, blow up a 1 meter radius, and reloads in 2.4 seconds. I have my concerns. But I have my concerns around any explosive weapon. If you haven't seen how big the explosion is, it's fucking huge. Like that. Unless it's like an explosion that's big, but really weak and does like 10 structure damage, I am obviously concerned. I have a feeling this is going to do some heavy amount of structure damage, most likely, I think. We'll have to wait and see though, but... Well, there goes ranked. Yeah, most likely. Most likely this is going to be in ranked and piss everyone off. 200 meters more than render distance? I don't think so, no. 200, like, you can see people up to like 280, I think, or something. It could be a Surge Tower Destroyer, though. That is my also, like, cope here where I'm like, this might not be so bad. This thing could be the Destroyer of Surge Towers. I'm totally here for that. Did I miss any subs or anything for the video? I think you Bootsy in the 500 meters. I think you Speed, Caden, Cryption. There you again, Buck. Wait, Buck with the 5 gifted. Was that before the video? No, that was right before the video. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Have you seen the Sidemen? Aussie? The only reason I say is because the vids are around the time between even and A. They don't do Fortnite, they do IRL. Yeah, I haven't watched too much Sidemen. They are funny, but no, I haven't watched much of Sidemen content. I probably should watch more of it, honestly. I'm really enjoying, like, the Fortnite. I'm loving, like, XN and Dig both kind of venturing into IRL content. It's great. I wish I was here to film more IRL content with those guys, because making videos like, that was a fun video to film. It was actually very enjoyable. Like, it's fun to just hang out with the guys when there's a good premise and they organize it really well. Like, 50 killed with organizing it. So I just showed up and, like, guessed some pros and filmed some shit. It was great. Except for I put the address in my phone wrong, so I was 10 minutes late, but I still was one of the first people there. Well, okay, I wasn't the last person there. Canada and Acorn arrived right on time. I felt bad. They had to wait. I've already watched the Exit Lie Detector video. That was a good one as well. There's new Fortnite videos to watch skill time in NA. I mean, what have we got, bro? What have we got? I just watched that one. I was gonna maybe play some rounds on my map, but I'm getting absolutely shit on my map, bro, and I'm tired today, so I feel like it'll be even worse. You watched the new resub video? The TikTokification of Fortnite. I watched that. That was a banger. Unless he's got another one. All right, we've got a top 5 gaming explanation video too. Yeah, I've already watched TikTokification. That was great. I do want to watch this one though, because I actually genuinely, not even kidding, need to be explained why the fuck this event mattered. Like, I actually genuinely. Here's extra Reese video. Those ones are normally a bit longer.
Had a Kraken invade the island, and it was insane.
Was it? All right, chat. Fair rating. Rate the event 1 to 10. 1 being dog shit, 10 being amazing. I'm giving it like a solid, I'm not even kidding, I hate to be that guy, like a 4. I'm giving like a 3 or a 4. Like, and I went into it with pretty realistic expectations. I think a lot of the content creators and people in the casual scene that were trying to defend it were doing the whole like, everyone's expectations are too high. I was like, my expectations were pretty average. My expectations were as high as what they should have been for the fact that Fortnite like promoted it like 8 times. I thought it was going to be like, you know, HypeX disagrees. Like, HypeX thought it was really good. I just don't get what there is to be really good about it. Like, I just sat there and shot a tentacle for like 3 minutes, and they did some like anime, like some animated cutscenes, and then Superman just fucking was Superman. He just saved the day, and everything else was pointless. I don't know. It was like fun enough to watch, I guess. I'm just sick of interactive events. I just feel like the time spent sitting there, doof 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 doof, reload, doof 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 doof. Like that time, like I'm not an 8-year-old. I know I'm not doing anything. Like I know it has no impact. So I'm just wasting time so that by the time we get to the next thing, my hype is kind of diminished. I would have just rather we come out, all those superheroes like fucked it up and did their cool shit. And then there was an explosion and then I flew back and then Superman came out. That would have been cooler for me. Like, I don't know. It's just the pacing, whenever they do interactive stuff, the pacing for me is just off because I just don't care about the interactive part. I'm just bored. The best part, the shooting didn't do shit. If no one shot the event, it would have been the same length. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not 8. I know that it does nothing. So it's like, yo, I'm loving the map, Aussie. Help me find it better impacts in in-games. Nice. Okay, so Elishal, unfortunately, the map being, the zone being super hard to see is just a full creative-wide bug. We were looking at that. Like, that's just the zone in creative, and you can't change it. I'm sorry, dude. But thank you, man. I appreciate the feedback. I'm glad you like the map.
Players, this came out of nowhere. Why was there a boss fight? And what happens after Superman took off?
Thank you. Please explain.
The ending has everyone confused,
okay.
But all of this has been building up for 7 months, and today we'll explain the entire story. And that all centers around the main villain of Chapter 6, Daigo. He first appeared in Season 1 as one of the heroes, when demons invaded the island and searched for one thing, the Zero Shard. Yeah, remember during the remix finale when the comet flew past us? Well, that was a piece of the 0 point. And since the crash landed on the island, Chapter 6 has been in chaos. When the demons invaded the island, it turned out that people were already familiar with ways to defeat them. Like there was this family of ancient mask makers, which included, you guessed it, Daigo. That's along with his brother Kendo and his sister Jade. Except everything changed when Daigo created a mask that was supposed to protect his sister from the invasion. Instead, it used cursed magic and she went missing, trapped in the dark place, the spirit realm. So in trying to help, Daigo made the situation 10 times worse, and it wouldn't be the last time. He felt responsible for Jade's disappearance and set out on a mission to rescue her, but instead of working with characters like Hope and Jones or even his brother Kendo, he decided to delve further into this forbidden magic. But that didn't mean our main characters were gonna sit around and let the demons take over. They took splinters from the Zero Shard's crash site and gave them to the Night Rose. She was under the command of a powerful being nicknamed the Puppeteer and was able to break free using the knife made of splinters. But instead of using her freedom to help save Jade, she decided to hand the knife over to Daigo, and this would turn out to be a brutal mistake. Using the power of his masks and the knife, Daigo was finally able to achieve the impossible, entering the spirit realm as immortal. He had one goal: save Jade, defeat Shogun X.
How do you follow the storyline? So the storyline now is split up into the quests and dialogue you get while doing the quests in-game, instead of where it used to be a little bit more like cutscene, and that's why more people used to watch it. Now, like, apparently people who follow the storyline actually say it's pretty solid, and there's a lot more detail, but you have to, like, actively go looking for it.
Daigo finally returned. But when he came back, it felt different. He successfully rescued his sister, yet his time in the spirit realm had corrupted him. Now he felt a connection to a dark presence inside of the portal, one that knew all about him, his family, his bloodline. He was enamored with this presence and desperate to learn more about it. And despite Jade and Kendo warning him to leave the dark magic alone, Daigo is currently battling his own thoughts. He was telling himself that this dark presence needed to be stopped so he could protect his family forever. But the corrupted part of him was drawn to it. So Daigo teams up with our season 2 villain, Fletcher Kane. He promises him that if Fletcher funds his mission to open up a portal, he would give him the Zero Shard in return. Little did Fletcher know, Daigo was not planning on fulfilling his end of the deal. Once the portal had been opened, he abandoned Kane, leaving him behind while his gold empire collapsed. And for his second trip to the spirit realm, Daigo would quickly realize this was a mistake.
Eh? Okay. That guy sold Clix's grants?
Now that the
that guy
puppeteer lost
sold
control of the
Clix's
Night Rose,
grants.
it was able to gain control of Daigo instead, someone it could use for the most evil purposes. And so Daigo returned to the island more powerful than ever. With his entire soul corrupted, he had one goal. No more saving or protecting his world, it was time to destroy it. He sends out spires across the Season 3 map, with more appearing by the day as these demonic forces corrupt and drain the island of its life. It's all in preparation for the arrival of an army. He has spent this season working on his biggest portal yet at Demon's Domain, one that'll officially break open the spirit realm for good, unleashing an entire horde on us. And if you listen,
the main reason why I follow it is because, like, what does this mean for the next season? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like, oh man, I feel so bad, I missed all this. I watch these videos for like, so what does this mean for next? You know what I mean? It gives you an inkling of what's happening next.
Closely to the portal, you could hear whispers in Japanese translating to the word Asmiotus, the king of demons. All of this, ever since the start of the chapter, has been building up to the live event. And
I make this joke for the 70th time. If whoever figures out this storyline and puts these bits and pieces together just teamed up, they could cure cancer. Like, the shit these guys figure out, like, oh my god.
Gigantic bug invasion that'll follow. But where there are villains, there are heroes rising to stop them. And the band of characters you saw in the event were known as the Supernovas. At the start of this season, a huge shockwave on the island took everyone by surprise, giving some of the residents superpowers. Teenagers across the map now realized their new potential and needed a purpose. And this is what Hope and Jones have been working on. They noticed this wave of powered individuals and decided to create an academy to hone their skills. Those who graduate...
Chat, hypothetical here. If people on Earth started randomly getting superpowers, like proper superpowers, like, you know, laser eye beams, like super strength, speed and shit, we're all sure they would just turn out evil as fuck like the boys, right? Like, we can all agree that the boys is probably the most realistic representation of what superheroes would actually be like. Like, it's probably sad and bleak that I think that way, but I'm genuinely so sure of it. Like, there's almost no chance they'd be like, oh, I'm gonna save everyone, I'm gonna be the good guy. Like, it's just almost no chance. They're just gonna be fucking gods, and they're just, everyone else below them is just ants, and they just do whatever they want. Like, but sure, yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I'm not the only one here. I feel like I've got a pretty good outlook on life. I'm not depressed. Like, you know, I trust humans as far as I think they should be, but like, dude, even me, I mean, it depends, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I guess technically there's people out there, but I mean, you also gotta look at like what people on average do with their wealth. When people get to like an inhuman amount of wealth, they have so much that genuinely there's nothing a human could ever do this amount of wealth. What do they normally do with it? Like, do they normally just start saving people and share it, or do they hoard it? You know what I mean? Like, that's a good insight into what do people do when they get an insane amount of power on average. It's normally not great. They don't normally like try and just share it. Like, you know, if you had a power that could benefit the world, would you use it only for you or for everyone else? Historically.
From the academy would join the official Supernovas team, and eventually this led us to the full squad. We have Killswitch, Light Rider, Morgan Mist, Haley Sky, Synthwave, and Ziggy. These guys may be new to being superheroes, but they were trained by a team of specialists, Superman and Robin, along with help from Hope, Jones, and even the Night Rose. As we move on to Season 3, some of the Supernovas, like Morgan Mist, collect surveillance gear to monitor Daigo and keep an eye on him. Morgan and Hope use this to realize that he is in fact the one behind the spires. But at this point...
No, so you hear, because you're someone who actually does all these quests. So someone who does the quests and all that, they've kind of lent on this like a million times, right? It seems like we're always hiding surveillance devices. And that's how we like figure out the storyline. We go and collect them. It seems like this is used a lot in the storyline. There's always someone who's like surveilling or like, you know, spying.
The supernovas
They seem to
don't
do
know
this a
why
lot.
and send samples to the lab to be studied. But Morgan was also suspicious of her teachers. She thought Hope and the staff were hiding
Every
something
time?
and tried
Okay.
to figure out what. So she looked into notes written by Hope and Midas, along with files from Shadow all the way back in Chapter 2 and blueprints for Utopia City. Piecing together the evidence on a pinboard, it was all coming together. Midas and Hope were hiding something, and this portal at Utopia City was the gateway to their big secret.
When's
In order to
NA?
open the
40
portal,
minutes, bro.
we needed a sprite, so we took it here and opened the gate, discovering the 0 Points vault. This alerts Midas, and we finally get him to admit the truth.
Wait, do you
Once
know
they
that,
retrieve the
Knockin'?
Zero Shard from the Spirit Realm, they're gonna contain it inside of the vault.
Wait, Knockin',
Midas
can you elaborate? Do you mean the team or each individual person? I need some context. That was a very specific number from you. I need to like know where you got that from. That's kind of crazy.
Been bankrolling this whole thing from the academy to the secret shard project, and Hope believes working with him is a risk they have to take to protect the island for good. So while they're in the middle of building up their powers and preparing to stop Daigo, he actually strikes first. His spires destroyed the
Okay.
surrounding area and made the academy powerless.
Kill this motherfucker. Kill it right now. This bitch just ruined a whole season of ranked. I think rank's already in the toilet, but man, this bitch is not helping. Holy shit.
Taking everyone by surprise. With the battle
Their job offers sometimes have pay range, and last time I checked, the lead quest guy made 300k. Wow. I don't know how big the team is, but wow. That's crazy.
lost, the Supernovas decide to shut down the academy and focus on bringing the fight to Daigo. Morgan Mist doesn't want to let this happen again and decides to keep morale up and encourage the team to bounce
Fred versus
back.
Clicks and
So with
Globals?
a
Nah, I don't
monument
think so, man.
dedicated to the fallen academy now standing tall, Daigo's threat was now imminent.
Okay,
and
now
there was
what's
no
next?
time to waste.
Okay.
With 5 more giant spires
So
on the
why
island,
did we get
and
attacked
the
by a
island's
Kraken?
life being drained by the minute, Daigo was able to siphon all of this energy to himself, finally allowing him to begin the ritual and summon the demon army. But this is where hope began to
I mentally checked out for a good 5 minutes of the video chat. Did we just say fuck our sister and give up on her? Did this not all start with us trying to save our sister? I'm so confused. Did we just say, yo, fuck that bitch and just start getting power? What happened with that? I feel like we just haven't talked about that at all. Did we just fully give up on her? Oh, he saved her. Oh, she got saved, but she's now evil. Okay, gotcha. My bad. I'm so sorry. That was probably the part where I was thinking about superheroes and shit and money. My bad.
get more visions of the future. Terrifying.
So why is he still trying to get more power if he saved her? Is he just like corrupted? He's just like, oh, I need more power. Like, yeah.
grim visions of demonic
What's up,
bugs,
Brandy?
a sign of what was to come. Portal was now ready, and it was time for the super showdown. Daigo
He's
began
now
to
being
summon
corrupted,
the
okay.
ultimate power, but quickly realized he wasn't in command of the demons.
Okay, so he thought we were gonna like,
Now
he was
we
gonna
had to
summon
fight
and
the
like control
tentacle
it.
of a giant crack.
Yo, okay, it's kind of cute. These guys are all homies. We've got Hypex, Sheena. We got all the leakers in one team doing the event. That's kind of cute. It's a bit wholesome. I like that they're all
Now
friends.
we had to fight the tentacle of a giant kraken, and luckily the supernovas were here to help. Each superhero, like Killswitch, got to show off their own unique abilities. Then, just when we thought we got him, it came back with 3 tentacles. And luckily, someone else was here to save the day.
Just aura farming. Literally just... Why not just kill it with your eye beams again? Why'd you have to like punch it this time? I think I'm just a mad Superman hater. That's also why I didn't like the event too much.
Now, after the big fight, Demon's Domain is left in ruins and the battle is over.
Okay, so in pubs, it's actually like this. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sure that Epic had every intention, or at least the team that's not competitive team. I'm pretty sure the entire company agreed that this is how Grands was gonna be. They were just gonna fuck it up and just this is what you're gonna have to play for Grands. I think it was only when there was so much like, you know, pushback about it and everyone complained so much and the comp team was probably like, yo, what the fuck? Can we like not do that the day of Grands? That they actually like made it so that it went back to normal. I don't think that was the intended plan. Because everyone was like, why is their communication so bad? Why is everything so confusing? I think it's because literally they were changing it by the day. Like they would probably have a meeting where they're like, what the fuck? It's gone. And then the leaks came out, and then they were like, "What is it going to be gone?" And then they tried to like communicate that it's going to have the same amount of chests, but it's still going to be gone. And then everyone still complained. They're like, "Oh shit, we need to keep it the same." Then they had to like try and have another meeting to like figure out how they're going to keep it the same. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just like, yeah. I think that's why, Taiji. I think that's why there's such little communication, because it was literally like the teams within Epic were like battling over deciding what was going to happen.
So we thought. Brand new quests just dropped that reveal as part of the monster Daigo is trying to release on the island. And it hints that these tentacles are just the beginning of what's to come. Now,
I don't think so, Alan. I'm not going to lie. I don't think the competitive knew, and they just didn't expect the people would have backlash. Like the comp team chat, again, I got to meet them at Pro-Am. The comp team is good. I'm going to defend them right here. They are very solid. They care about the game. They care about the players. They're really passionate. They understand the game really well. I genuinely think the majority of the things that we hate about the game is actually out of their control. Like map changes or like items that have to be in because of the storyline or things that have to happen. I think that's just things they have to deal with. Like tournament scheduling, I think they just get told they have to do it whenever. Like prize pool allocation, how much money they have to spend on tournaments, what tournaments they can run. I think they just do the best they can with what they have, and they're just not given a lot of power within the billion-dollar company that is Epic. So I genuinely think that's where a lot of the problem comes from. Like, they just kind of have to do what they can with what's left. Because the actual people I've met on the comp team are awesome, and they're really passionate about the game. And when you talk to them, they genuinely talk and act or think exactly like we do. They're just kind of limited with what they can and can't do.
At Hope's visions of the future, it shows a bug army about to invade, and we're going to see the culmination of this entire demon storyline. And that's when the full enemy comes to the portal in Season 4.
Taiji.
It is so great to be back with another storyline video. If you buy the Season 4 Battle Pass, make sure to use code T5G to support us. It has been Tommy, and keep it here on Top 5 Gaming.
It takes a lot of effort to do that. It does take a lot of effort to do that. No, okay, no, the bigger, Alan, I'm not going to lie, bro. You guys are going to sadly figure this out when you go out into the workforce. The bigger the company, the more it's worth, the worse the communication is, because it's just too big. There's so many people and there's so many, like, different teams and shit. Like, trust me, working for small, like, startup companies, shit is, like, hectic and it's frantic, but everyone knows what's going on because you're communicating with 3 different people and you all have, like, one job. Now you have 30 teams of 100 people with 5 sub-teams within that team that has a manager for that team, for the manager of the manager, and then you have to go to the boardroom who's going to manage the managers of the manager. Like, it's bad, bro. Trust me. I've worked for billion-dollar companies, and it's really fucking annoying. It's one of the worst, like, it's one of the things that's worse about working for those companies. It's usually good pay and, like, good career prospects and, like, going up the ladder, but oh my God, just trying to get, like, the smallest thing done is so frustrating. It's very, very annoying. All right, so what do we got? We got 30. Okay, we got 30 minutes-ish. Okay, so the broadcast's probably going to start in what, like 20 minutes? I mean, we could start looking at what's going on with the new season. Chat again, just full disclosure, just because you guys know, chat, I know it's like kind of taken over the Fortnite scene and also just like the regular content scene. I don't care about gambling, chat, so yeah, thank you. I don't care about anything anyone is doing or happening with gambling in any form. Thank you. What else have we got? What's my prediction? I could try and give my predictions or thoughts on like this season or what's going on. Actually, I've been enjoying watching the Prem video. Prem videos are always a little bit longer, aren't they?
In any Fortnite lobby, there is a very small chance to run into a pro.
Oh my God, Sphinx is in my game.
No. And today, I'm going to be playing Fortnite match after match until I kill a pro. And I invited the best mechanical player in the world, Zen. Me and him are going head to head, and whoever kills a pro player first wins the video. All right, guys.
Why do we like have a face cam on Sphinx already though? What? It is like, are we like teasing to the fact that Sphinx is going to be the pro we end up killing? No, right? Prob streaming? Sphinx never streams a face cam. Right? I swear Sphinx never streams a face cam. He was live? Why was he live though? I know with the Prime. Maybe it was just like, maybe they picked it like a time. He recently does. Wait, really? Sphinx started streaming, has he? The day in the life of a Fortnite pro? Let's see what OG's day in the life looks like.
Through the day in the life of a
He started doing, that's cool though.
Today is FNCS play-ins day number 1. I just woke up, showered, about to make some breakfast and get on the game. But I'm gonna take you guys through our day in the life. and behind the scenes of being a professional Fortnite player. And let's go. All right, so we're about to make some eggs here. Got the eggs ready. I always make about 5 eggs every single breakfast with a banana from the table over there. So we're going to make that up really quick before we can get on the game.
Anything else?
And start warming up for today.
This is an instantly horrific fucking representation of what a Fortnite Pro does. A Fortnite Pro gets up 5 p.m., cracks a fucking Red Bull, doesn't eat until halfway through the tournament, make sure they're already qualled in the first couple games, order Chick-fil-A, force your teammates to duo clutch the rest of the game for you while you eat the Chick-fil-A, then you... This is not a good representation of Fortnite Pros already. This is what Oliver OG does, and I want to find out, but let's not pretend this is... Most Fortnite Pros aren't waking up early to cook 5 eggs and a banana. Like, let's be honest, like, this is just not... This is not a representation of Fortnite Pros.
I typically make my eggs every day, no matter what. I also make sure to have a banana.
Is that it?
I make sure I have a banana every day. Gets the brain flowing, gets the juices pumping, and makes me a better IGL in game.
Yeah, it's just fucking violating. Good God. Is that all he eats? Literally just eggs, just plain eggs. There's no fucking, not on toast. Don't put it in a wrap. We just eat 5 eggs, just scrambled. Is that it?
We'll talk after we're done with eating the eggs and banana.
Can't forget the banana. Can't forget the banana. Okay, we've established that we had the
last
banana.
night, so we have to unload the dishwasher.
Is that
right
it?
On here, it's fully clean. So we're gonna unload the dishwasher quick, and then we'll be good to get on and go. Yeah, this just seems so unnatural. Stop. You can't.
No, make it funny.
This is the worst representation of Fortnite Pro ever.
Now I just look at that and never do the dishes.
Why do you care so much,
I
bro?
have to do the dishes, bro.
Okay.
All right, guys, we just finished the dishes. About to fill up our 1-gallon water bottle. We got off Amazon for like 20 bucks. It's really good. I fill it up every day out of the...
See? That's the better representation of Fortnite Pro. That's the Fortnite Pro. No fucking Fortnite Pros waking up to cook eggs, eat a banana, do the dishes, and then make sure they get their 1 gallon of water in. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my OG shit. Okay, that was harsh. But like, bro, what?
Dude, Higgs is so annoying, bro. We fill up this water bottle every single day. It's really, really well. We don't fill it up all the way because I don't drink a full gallon of water every day like you're supposed to, but I fill it up a decent amount.
We have to be trolling.
And, hopefully filling it up out of the kitchen sink's not too bad, but I think it tastes pretty good, so should be fine. Let's see what this guy Higgs is up to.
OG knows that. I love
Warming up. What's good, Higgs?
Yo, what's good, bro?
What are you up to right now, bro?
W vlog, bro.
Bro, this house is like actually clean and like could I live with these? Dude, why? Who would have thought that Higgs would be like the responsible one in the house, like healthy and shit? Like all their rooms aren't ugly as fuck. Like, bro, the dig house is a fucking nightmare. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is. I think it's because Kay and Jarvis were here right before I got here, so the house is just in turmoil because they had to rip it up to like film videos and stuff.
I'm gonna warm up right now.
You know, I'm just playing cup and
the smell is bad, but the house is nice. The smell is bad?
Yes, sir.
From CS and shit today.
Yeah. Ready for opens and everything?
Yeah.
About to pop off?
Sir, bro.
All right, good luck today, bro, okay?
Yeah, you too, bro.
Good luck. Okay, guys, after breakfast, we typically get up onto our setups here. We just got a new BenQ Zowie monitor, 400 hertz monitor, so we're gonna give that a try today in the
400
tournament.
hertz for Fortnite
is...
is...
on the setup, locked in, about to start warming up. About to eat a little pure protein bar as well. Just a protein bar. The pure protein low-key tastes kind of like Play-Doh a little bit. Doesn't have much flavor, but we started going to the gym about 2 months ago, so I've been eating a lot of protein, eggs, protein bars, chicken. Trying to get my protein in as much as we can. But yeah, we're about to get on, and let's go.
W. Eating?
Okay, guys, we just got done with a little sponsor meeting. We're about to brush our teeth and then get on the game right after because we just finished our protein bar, ate our food for the day for breakfast. So we're gonna brush really quick, and then we're gonna get on the game and go crazy.
OG, get on the fucking game now, bro. Everyone on the day in the live video is, yo, I woke up, I played Fortnite for 12 hours, I gambled for a little bit, and now I'm going to bed. Like, fucking hell, get on the game!
Hey, baby.
We're taking way too good care of ourselves to be a Fortnite pro.
All right, let's see how much we weigh here. Ooh, 178, baby. Okay, guys, FNCS is gonna be starting up in about 2 hours, so we're warming up right now. Playing the mechanics.
He gets up like 4 hours.
PG, some other pros that are down to PGS, and then we're gonna go live a little bit before the tourney starts and lock in today, and we're gonna have some games here.
His teeth are good as fuck as well. What the hell?
Give you guys a little rundown of what I typically do and how I warm up. And that's
OG's teeth real?
Let's get it.
He's got a pretty far away keyboard as well. Why do so many pros have the keyboard so far away?
All right, tourney starts in an hour. We're about to go live and warm up a little bit more. Maybe PG someone. Check on how TK's doing right here.
TK?
Yes, sir, TK. Ready for events yesterday, baby?
Yeah, I'm ready for events, yes.
Man, hopefully. Let's see how Higgs is looking. Locked in.
What the fuck is
and
Oliver
ready.
doing in my room?
We're just watching a master at work right now.
What?
Bro's
Huh?
live stream before FNCS, locked and loaded.
This guy's vlogging.
All the boys are locked in
Oh, hell.
on game day. Let's get it, baby. We're all about to go crazy.
Let's fucking go.
House is about to go crazy. We're gonna have some good luck. We're all about to qualify for heats. And day one is about to get on the way.
Sleeping would
Let's
suck
get it.
in this house if the other
All right,
one
guys,
next to you
we're
is
live right
yelling.
now with the stream. 15 minutes until FNCS starts. Warming up and peace control right now. 3v3s. About to be crazy. Everybody up in the chat. Yes, sir. Baby. Okay.
Single monitor. A lot of the pros use single monitor. They think it's like less input delay or some shit. That's been like Center's thing for forever.
I
have no idea where you
went. I went all the way up.
Went up.
I'm dropping a layer, Diego. Dropping a layer.
Right there. Let's cook right now.
Chat, by the way, NA starts in like 15 minutes. Actually, I might go to the bathroom real quick, actually.
Shield. I don't have shields. There's nothing. We should go in. I'm grabbing dashes off this.
I'm good on me.
Come up a layer. Cut him up. I'm front.
In your box, cut out. We're gonna find it back, by the way. You finish. That's yours too. Yeah, there's another body that you have already. So, we have another siphon. Wait for it. We have cat mass. Let's build. It's top 5, 7 live. Tell my bird. Bird. Alright, so we have to close this. So you got a bird there.
It's a sickness, man. Down. We need to go down. Team here, they have it. Own. We fight this. Just own up.
Top 4. I have one med. I'm gonna play. I'll do those. I'll let the tree on the solo. In your box. 100. Dead. Nice. 100. Nice. Dead. Oh, we're gonna die.
Chug. I'm saving you.
No. Let me play. Yeah.
I know. 110. Dead.
Nice.
Want me to bring it to you? Just grab it all.
I got it.
Remember, don't forget the bird to save time.
It's 2 guys.
Make get away. Oh, you're
Nice.
crazy.
I'm going.
What did I just get dropped off? The Paris baguette. Oh, it's gonna. Is this like a gigantic? Bro, get fucked if this is like. Bro. I told him I wanted a small donut, and he's literally got me a cake. Like, a whole cake. Boy vs P1v1. Alright, I'll check that in a second, bro. We got given an entire fucking cake. Are you 50? I want to eat a cake. Oh my god, why are we buying cakes, bro? Holy shit. Troll, bro. So troll. Oh. That's probably 1v1.
Send me it now. I want to get it over with after this.
Yes, bro.
Hold up.
Yo.
Stop, champ. Badge dropper, aka he can land where he wants. And
Wait, realistics? We're doing realistics for P-Verse player? Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, he wants to troll my bow. On God, what?
What happened?
Bro, no, he wants to troll my bow and make me lose 10 and laugh at me, okay? Yeah.
Yo, Josh, thanks for 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you, man. Oh, we have no music. Okay, the problem is that I have to have facts quiet as fuck because of his alerts. Every time his alert goes off, it literally just fucking ruins my YouTube. Like, it just fucks my whole YouTube stream.
Ran it to like 20K last week or 2 weeks ago. And I wasn't even in there.
I can like try and like tack mute it, but it's like very fucking hard depending on. So we'll see how we go.
You can't tell me you weren't. You can't tell me you weren't. You can't tell me you weren't laughing at Reason fucking getting mad, bro. You can't tell me you weren't, bro. You can't.
Sickening, bro.
Buga, I don't know why you're acting like you were laughing.
Rizan. Okay, when Rizan was slamming his desk,
that was
giggled,
hilarious.
but like,
yeah, like.
but like, I don't know. That's just how it is. Like,
All right, let me do a pred. All right, let's do a pred chat. All right, so we got. All right, who wins? Pete. Poyo chat. We're gonna do for my pred chat. I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing, but for my pred, it's 1st to 5 win by 2. Chat. I'm going to the first to 5 win by 2. Okay. Who wins?
something. Like
First to 5 win by 2. If they start doing double, double, half, double, full, double, 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 I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? This first one is first to 5 win by 2, okay?
Let's freaking go, baby. Come on.
Playing for anything?
That's all I care about.
I put up for you. You want to put up your own, or you want me to do it?
Poyo play once real, he never plays zone was. Yeah, Poyo versus Pete in zone was would not be fair.
He said he won't play unless he puts up, or I put up. Or not, he won't play. Pete will play, as Pop says, but.
What am I using for my hair? I can find out. Bro, ask me for the next stream and I got you, Tom. I gotta check. I think it's called like Banditos. I think it's like a smaller brand in Australia. I think it's like Banditos. It's like a pomade gel thing. I actually don't know what the difference between a pomade and a gel is. And at this point, I'm kind of like just too scared to ask, but. So this is Poyo or is this Pete?
Wait, what the fuck? Polo
So wait, that's Poyo. Wait, no. Wait, which one's Poyo? Is Poyo Dune? This is Pete.
Oh.
No, this is Poyo.
Oh, wait, okay, wait, which one is... Oh,
Wait, so wait, Pete's the Dune skin. Pete's the Dune skin. Yeah, Pete's the Dune skin. All right.
Pink one.
No, Dune is Pete, chat. Dune is Pete. So it's 1-0 to Pete. Oh, go Poyo?
It's crazy watching YouTube, bro.
Poyo moving, bro. Watching Poyo's crosshair control is very odd, but good. Yeah, what's up, Stag? Poyo's crosshair control is like strange. I don't really fully get it. Like, I don't like it. Looks like it'd be bad for most people, but oh, 160. 160.
What?
All right, 2-0. And you sweat with the T on for 2. Thank you, bro.
Nah, that's actually being there. Nah, that's being different right there.
Oh, yeah, you are in the same house. I forgot.
Main difference.
You're saying, oh my god, facts. Hello?
Damn, I wonder what it would like for Bluga to play one of you guys. Probably 5-0, 5-0.
Straight murder.
If Aussie, if Click starts the day off with a 15 kill win, he can win. Sure, bro.
Come on, Polo. Don't be scared of him, bro.
Pete and Poyo in the same house? Yeah, bro. That's why it makes all the beef shit so awkward. I've said that before, bro. Can you imagine, like, after that Div Cup, like, flaming each other? Yo, this is my job, this, that, fuck, and then just go down to the kitchen? Hey, bro. Hey, what's up, dude?
This got me and Raz tearing up, man.
How'd tournament go? Yeah, you know, like, only got to play one game out. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Are you practicing now? You wanna help someone? Like, how the fuck does it go? Like, what does the house look like? I don't understand.
Polo in the cut!
All right, Poyo gets 1. 2-1. 2-1 to Pete.
Oh my god.
You forget they don't go to the kitchen? True. They aren't on the Oliver OG schedule. They're not making eggs and a banana. You have to go to the kitchen to order Chick-fil-A. That's a good point. That's a good point.
This guy facts only blazes.
Who do you think is winning the first game? Who do I think is winning the first game? I think Poyo. I think I'm going back to Poyo, bro.
And that's why I laugh at you getting shit on.
Meet each other at the door. True.
Huh? When?
Thank you, Miko with the tier 1. Thank you, dude.
What are you
So we got broadcast on soon though, Chad.
Here we go.
No.
I'm guessing this is only a first to 5 win by 2, right? Ooh, Pete kind of moving though. Pete do be moving though.
You're lying.
Pete's looking pretty good. His vibes seem good too, which is nice. I wonder what Poyo's gonna be like.
I'm not doing that.
Why not? 1v1 friend. All my life.
Did we get another surprise con? If so, who today? Acorn said on my stream yesterday that
Alright, I'm down.
if things aren't going well for him and the team that he thinks that Raz like got to kind of grief him is still griefing, he's gonna land on Pete and start griefing him.
25. I'm not doing it right now. Not before it's 20, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because if the off chance I were to lose that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Luna with a tier 1. Thank you, bro. Ooh, okay. Pete gets another one. So a 3-1. Wait, it says 4-1. Was it 4-1? Was it a round that didn't count? It's 3-1, right? Yeah, 3-1.
Nah, it's 3.
3.
Yeah, 3-1. Nah, it's 3-1, chat. It's 3-1. It must have, the score must have been wrong at the start. Chat, they literally all just said 3-1. Speed, they literally just said 3-1, bro. Ooh, 3-2, 3-2. 3-2, 3-2. It's the only 5 controller players called to land. No, I know, bro. I know.
I don't know what that means, by the way. I see your DM.
What's this saying? We can help you.
Chat, it's 3-2. Stop being confused. I'm just gonna start timing people out. Chat, it's just annoying. The start round didn't count, chat. They didn't count the first round.
Oh, is he playing Mats?
Ooh.
I'm going for a yo. Okay, now that was really great.
Sure.
Whoever loses is going to have a big impact on their vibes today. It's going to have literally 0 impact on their vibes whatsoever, bro. I'm going to be so real. Pete and Poe do not give a fuck about a realistic 1v1 right before Grands, bro. This is literally not even going to impact their vibes whatsoever. This is going to impact their vibes less than if Pete just won a Clash game. I'm not going to lie. Pete's vibes would be more affected by if he won his last Clash game or not.
Chat Polo was pretty much like to Peter's right hand, like the guy that helped him get every kill. And
you just fake drop.
I fell.
Daddy, keep talking. I am nearly done.
I'm that guy out, bro.
Are you on double mo?
I would love to double, but can you actually like fight instead of?
I'm fighting, brother.
Nah, P, actually just fight, bro.
Can we actually fight?
Yes or no? Tell me if you're doubling.
Yes, I'm doubling, of course. But it's just chicken shit. I'm getting it all back anyways. Oh God, I am.
What?
Yo, ready for Booga to
Was I see? I don't know, chat. Sorry, I got a very important DM. Huh?
Oh God, I am. All my life I am, bro, and I'm feeling it too.
They said, he says, down around doesn't count. I don't think they have any money in the line, chat, so I don't even know what's happening.
I'm just taking my even back, and you get to get everything back. All the prop. Holy shit, Polo! Mods, pay the prediction. This is double. Polo's up 1-0 right now. Belt the ad.
What the fuck is happening? Bro, this is what I mean, like,
Baby. Let's fucking go. Come on.
this is what I do. I hate when it's like, I don't know. It's fine. All right, cool.
Polo lands boss cards. He found P. He put him in a box. He hit him for 140. He has him trapped.
Is it Polo Point? It's Pollo, bro. His name means chicken in Spanish because he's Mexican. Yo, Emo, Phoenix, thanks Prime, dude.
Polo going for the win, trying to get the double-headed down. Polo.
Weird bug.
I can stop commenting facts.
I can't turn the sound chat because every single time Fact has a fucking alert go off, it absolutely fucks my YouTube. And they're not even saying anything anyway. They're just talking about gambling the whole time, which I'd rather not hear anyway.
Check in the minute that $10 came through.
Okay. Yeah, well, it takes time.
Yeah, it doesn't take.
And now they're just rebuilding. By the beef, they don't have beef, bro. I mean, they're going up against Southern Grands, but it's not like beef, bro.
Not yet, but it will, bro. That's the average. Just check it all, bro. You're good.
No, bro. Because I've never sent over this exchange.
Yeah.
You don't really like gambling? I'm curious why? Bruh. You're curious why I don't like gambling? Like that's like a confusing... Okay. It's concerning. It's very concerning. Alright, let's get it, baby! Grand's time! Alright, clicks will probably go live, I'm guessing. Now, chat. Alright, we'll run do a little breakdown of the leaderboard in case you guys have missed it. Alright, what do we got, Q? Alright, cool. So, we're at the point where right now, Pete is in first by what? 53 points over Canada. I talked to Canada yesterday, and he thinks they definitely should be in first. He says they sold. They could have played so much better. Then we have Aviv right now, who is in third on 372. So right now, that's our 2 land spots. Third is what you need to qualify land right now, which is kind of crazy. So Ages is in fourth on 354. I had a chance to talk to Ages yesterday as well. I talked to
Does Acorn need a work visa
yesterday.
to play FNCS in Dallas?
Probably, but he probably doesn't have one. It's whatever. They get 1,000 middies though. I'd rather not get into it. But yeah, so the problem that Acorn was describing yesterday was the fact that apparently this team not conning them, but conning here has actually ruined them more. So Acorn, while talking to me, has accused Raz, Pete's coach, of apparently influencing where this team drops and has got them to deliberately land here because it's actually more impactful and more detrimental to their grand finals if they landed on them. Because by landing here, they just fight the team that they normally trade Surge with, so whether this team wins or loses doesn't matter. It ruins Acorn's early Surge strats. Where if they land on Acorn, they have a chance to just beat them, trade their Surge, and have a good game. So Acorn wasn't too happy about that. He said there is a chance tomorrow that he will land, as in today, he'll land on Peterbot. If it's still weird and they can't play their game out, he might as well land on them. So we'll see how that plays out. Pete's not gone, by the way, chat. This is just an attention farm. And then we've got Ages, Acorn Boy still in 4th. We've got Booger Threats and Craze, who are 1 place off land right now. They've got to overtake a Feeble Rapid to make it to land. Muzz, also just outside that as well. Now, there are potentially some rumors going around that this drop spot might have changed. We might see. Skittles might not be there. They might be there. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. And then Clicks is in 7th right now, where I'm getting a lot of people saying that if Clicks comes out with a 15-kill win, he's back in it. And technically, yes. And also, technically, 50, I'm not eating the cake. Technically, Venno did go from 7th on EU today to almost winning EU. He came 2nd in the end, but he came out with 2 double-digit wins in a row. If you think Clicks can do that, my man has a chance. But we'll see. It's not going to be easy. Then we got Visuals, Seek, and Mason around the top 10. Reed's just outside in 11th right now. I think Reed will have a bit of a comeback today as well because of the Surge trading should be back to normal. I'm guessing Clicks will probably be trading more Surge today rather than trying to fight people a bunch. So we'll see, man. We'll see. But I am loving the Clicks Comms optimism, though. Hey, Lava Power with the Prime for 27. Thank you, dude. You real footman with the Prime. I'm not eating an entire cake. Thank you, Xnitch. Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Emo Hazard Phoenix. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. I think Clicks will just fight. I think if Clicks just fights, there is no chance he wins FNCS, man. They would have to fight absurdly better than yesterday, and even then, it's just it's very small chance, bro. It's very, very hard. Thank you, Lewis, for the Prime for 2. Thank you, man. Thank you, Rust, with the T1 for 16. Not here for E. What happened? It was exciting, bro. Savage qual chat. Savage is officially qualified land. He got the last land spot, and he got it by half an elimination. Half an elim. We also had Froxy win their first ever FNCS over Venno. It was pretty spicy. Venno came off the back of back-to-back wins and then got landed on by Malabuka as a bit of a revenge for Venno landing on Malabuka last FNCS. Got a bit spicy. Malabuka then left. Venno started doing well again. Froxy pretty much had the tournament in the bag. And then for whatever reason, I think game 10 or 11 decided to randomly key Venno and then lost the fight. So they died on a 0-point game, which gave Venno a chance to come back. But it was a good tourney, bro. EU Grands was very, very exciting. It was extremely fun, man. Very, very fun. It's crazy. I mean, a lot of people are annoyed about it, man, because the logic was that when Venno dropped on Malabuka last season, that was to try to win the whole tournament. It wasn't to just try and ruin Malabuka's tournament. Where today it felt very much like it was just to ruin Venno's tournament rather than to make their own tournament better. How's day been? Good, bro. Good, man. I'm excited for this FNCS, bro. It's gonna be a good one, man. This will be one to remember. Fred dancing the open during endgame was so funny, bro. Knowing you've won, having a win that's so convincing that you can start dancing in endgame is so good. Also, chat, West is looking very good today as well. West is looking very, very fun. So on West, we have Mero and Epic Whale right now neck and neck for the 1 land spot on NA West. So we have the 2 6-time FNCS champions. 2 of the GOATs of the game going at it to qual land in 2025 Chapter 6. Just insane, bro. Bucky, unfortunately, Bucky had a very bad day
Today,
one.
I'm going to be joined by Kanata.
Brought it back
We know
towards
that
the end
you
of day
are
one, but
quite
they
literally
first
the
3
only
games, they
player
had
to
3
make it
points.
to every single grand finals. I think we know what kind of Kanata we want to see walking into globals. Like, let's be honest, okay? It's not going to be a global championship if you're not there, man. Do you think that there's any additional pressure that like you ever feel yourself facing?
I'm not eating the cake.
Because it's like everybody expects me to just
Dude,
be
my
there
mouth
in a
fucking
fight.
hurts, man. I said a
I'm not even
soft
thinking about
donut.
Because that's already guaranteed. It's impossible.
I'll have a small
with the
slice.
team I have now as well that we don't call to grants. Like, there's no pressure on there. And
Yes,
to be
please.
honest, there's not really any pressure going into grants because now we're fully on con. We're in a good spot on the map. We have our game plan, like, you know. So we just have to follow that and just play with it. There's not really anything like to be nervous about, you know.
You've got Rapid and Bolts with you, and just like how do you feel as like a member of this trio again?
They'll have the
like,
donuts?
with those
Nope,
two.
I had
by
the
your side?
lightest one I could.
I
Yes, I
think
just
I'm
ate
more
it.
confident now because I have
Need to
been
order
playing
food as
with
well,
Wolf
though.
the whole year. Like, I know how he is as a player. I know who he is. Like, I live with him as well. Like,
I've had no freedom
and
today,
Rapid,
apparently, bro,
like,
apparently.
Genuinely, we got 6th place, not playing a single scrim in the first grants. Like, now we're literally playing every single session. We haven't been out of the top 5 on the leaderboard in the sessions, so I think now it's the best time for us to win. And I genuinely do think like this land call is going to be easy.
What in this season do you think is going to be like the recipe for success, or like is there anything in particular in this comp meta that you think really bodes well with your playstyle?
I think it's not even my playstyle because the thing with me, like, I'm just gonna do my role, you know, for my trio. We know this meta really well, and we've been finding scrims, and I would say like our mid game is really good. Like, we always make every end game, and
done.
in the grand finals, if you make basically 12 end games, like the chance of you top 3 in that grants is like 99%, you know.
Do you think that Surge was like your big hiccup from like the last major?
Hey, charismatic with the Prime? You gave it that 5 gifts as well, Ghoulies. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, homie. Oh, let me get the prediction going, chat.
Like,
oh, we got okay, we got time.
We had like 8
Red time.
eliminations or something, and we were still below.
Is that a big part of the reason why we're seeing that shift from your team over to Crime City?
We wanted to go Foxy starting, but to be honest, Crime has better loot than Foxy. The only problem is that there's no shrines around
ritual.
Crime. There's like 2, but they're pretty far. So it's kind of like unlucky that happened, but Crime, we've been learning it. We've been trying to get people to trade with us there as well. So definitely that will allow us to also be able to like have a chance to win, you know?
I love to hear that because you are
I'm
definitely
in the press
someone
chat,
who has kind of
Joji,
garnered a ton of respect, both from other players in the competitive side of
so
things, and then just obviously the community as a whole. Kanata, thank you so much for your time, and
Thank you.
best of luck at Major 3.
Bet. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, let's do Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow. All right, cool. All right, chat, you got, we'll do 20 minutes, but I have to call a little bit early. You got 20 minutes, chat. Who plays the highest? Yo, Frank, thanks for the Prime, dude. Thank you, Medina with the Prime. First actual admission of trading. Bro, literally everyone's admitted trading. The broadcasters talked about trading. They've talked about who's trading with who and broken down who's trading partners are who. Like, chat, what are you talking about? That was not the first admission of trading, man. They did an entire segment on teaching people how to trade. Why is the NA prize pool so weirdly structured? Bro, chat's heard me yap about this, bro. You don't want to get me started, man. The second place makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's very odd. Oh my god, Ava, what the hell? That's insane. Yo, Fizzle, thanks for Prime for 22, bro. Appreciate you, man. Who won EU grants? It was Frodoxy, bro. Frodoxy, Pablo, and Chino just beat out Veno. Which you're right. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it's actually a small slice of cake too. Thank you, 50. I appreciate you. It's a non-freedom slice of cake. Okay, and it's really like soft. Okay, thank you. I'll eat the cake. Nice. It's not eviscerating my mouth. So chat, apparently it's a dig house tradition. One of the players to win, we have to eat a sweet the day of the grand finals.
Apparently. Nice, man. Rezon qual. Rezon did qual. Thank you, 50. That was very nice. Savage, Rezon, and Chap qualified by 2 points. They clutched up big on day 2, bro. It was hype as shit. It was a very, very good finish, man. It was awesome. Thank you, Odinator. Thank you, Balrog. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. How Surge I sold VE today was pretty rough, man. The last few games were very W key heavy. The last few games, Surge was lower, and also everyone was fighting way more. They did. They qualled Grands by 1 point, and then qualled Land by 2 points, man. So good. Thank you have 39 months, Odinator. Appreciate it, bro. How Buzz feeling today? I think Buzz feeling pretty good, man. Buzz feeling good, dude. G-Strap with the prime for 22. Thank you, man. Only 2 spots for land, chat. 2 spots left for land. Zip. Thank you, Grip for the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you joining me, chat. This is gonna be a fun grands, man. I already have a feeling it's gonna be a very, very fun grands. Done. My food has been ordered. I'm begging that Nada wins. I hope Nada wins, bro. I hope Nada wins. He's looking good for it, bro. He's looking good for it. Based on the conversation yesterday with him, he definitely thinks he can win it. He knows he can. Hey, Kref with the prime. Thank you, man. This Fortnite not stream Brazil. I think they have a broadcast, but it's not on the regular Fortnite channel. I think it's on like Brazil_Fortnite or Fortnite BR or something. Hey, Dyspraxic with the prime for 39. Thank you, dude. I am, Dion. I am. But out of necessity, bro. I'm only ordering DoorDash out of necessity, sadly. I feel like the music was supposed to start early, wasn't it? Cold Live, that's Death doing a watch party of Cold's POV and replays, man. Well, not gonna watch it if you want to, but yeah, it's not actually Cold chat with their POV. Same as yesterday, man. Yo, B-Shark, thanks for the prime, man. Why didn't we get this hype on EU? We did. What do you mean, bro? I was hyped as shit for you. What are you talking about? Bro, EU is so awesome. Oh, nice, Ava. What the hell? See Alex break Peterbo's point record. I did, bro. I did. Alex went crazy. Alex won 7 out of 12, and then Coyote won 8 out of 12 on Asia, bro. We got some good small region teams coming into LAN. I'm excited.
Welcome, everyone, to the FNCS today.
No
day 2 of the NA
Zeke dialed it down. No.
Finals. After today, 6 games here that were already set up after yesterday. We will know not only who holds the Blade of Champions high, but also who qualifies and represents NAC, the FNCS Global Championships.
Baby.
Oh my gosh, all that to play for and so much
there
more.
We go. There we go.
Let's get in here. Oh my gosh, day number 2 grand finals. Kelly, we got here so fast. It was so fast.
Thank you, Jack, for the
I
prime.
know it's been such a long journey, but it does feel like we got here within just a few days. You know, just a few weeks ago, we had players going in through the play-ins, and then we had group stages. But now, Vivid, it is all about the grand finals. We have one winner, but 2 teams are going to be qualifying to the global championship.
Hey, Stomper Jack,
All is
can you
on
hear
the
me?
line right now, and I can't wait to get started.
From major to major, we keep talking about all of this suspense, right? Leading up into the end of the year. That's pretty much what all of these players
I did
played
see that
for
Viper,
throughout.
yeah.
And now it's only 6 games before their fate is decided. Will they be going to what they all want? It's the only thing they care about, that in-person event in Leon. Oh my gosh, they gotta be nervous, and I'm a little bit nervous too.
Bro, right? It's like, oh yeah, in most situations you're thinking, yeah, let's go ahead and get as close to first, let's get a bunch of money. No, it's we want to qualify, right? It doesn't matter about anything else. If we can make it to Leon.
Hey, 100 biddies. Mick, I don't really like to pick favorites, bro. I'm friends with like pretty much all these guys, so
what got us here?
they're all awesome.
Let's take a look at those
We're
standings.
almost
Remember,
14,000 subs. I keep forgetting. I think because I was in Fiji this
If you
time
look around
last
the
month,
top,
so we're only
Ritual,
gaining subs. We're not
Cold,
losing
Pure
any because I didn't stream. It's
still
crazy.
Lead the way, you know, especially given all of those solo clutch performances by each member on that trio to be starting day 2 with 440 points.
Ooh, this is a good leaderboard, bro. This is a good leaderboard, man.
To me,
Holy.
it looks like history is repeating itself. We saw in Major 2 that PeerToBot's trio was 50 points ahead of second place after day number 1. In fact, if you look at those stats from day 1 Major 2, they have the exact same average placement of 4.83 that they do after day 1 yesterday. And honestly, with how strong they've been being able to make it to every end game, the amount of eliminations that they're able to get, Vivid, the story of the rivalry between PeerToBot and Pollo might be reaching its conclusion.
Oh,
I know, right? That's what we've been leading up to that, right?
Kelly's
the whole
team
entire
Pete.
season, and then, you know, the whole off spawn thing, and then it didn't even happen. And right now, it seemed like there's a sizable lead. That is it really worth, you know, talking about
Hey, Brisky
that
the Prime
fight anymore? And you want to know something, Kelly? I think it's very worth it. For me personally, today I'm going to talk about Acorn, Pollo, and
W
AJ
Vivid, back
yesterday.
my
Those
boy up.
first
Do
two
it.
Games,
Do it.
absolutely incredible stuff.
Back
so
him
much
up.
so that we
Give me
saw
the stats,
Social
Vivid.
Post Resub went out and said he was like,
Hey, snooze him with the
"Oh
50
my
months.
gosh, are we about to see them win 12 out of 12 and then quickly
Thank you,
after
Ava.
that,
Will do, bro.
potentially a little bit of a caster curse returning from Reese right there.
Thanks,
They went
Reese.
down in game number 3 very, very quickly. Game number 4, in the middle of that game, they went down again. And it was just like, oh my gosh, like, we were all just like, wow, we thought we were going to have a 2-horse race throughout the entirety of this FNCS, right? And then game number 3 and game
The
number
land
4
without
happened.
Booga,
How did that
bro.
happen? Games 1 and games 2 looked
The
so
fact
good.
that Game 12
And of
EU
course,
came
they
down
bounced
to
back
who's going to
in
win
games number
and
5
who's going to
and
call
6.
land.
They
Savage
did
on the
well.
end.
They
It was
kept
so
themselves in
good.
contention.
Like,
They're
NA is going to be the
sitting
same.
fourth on the leaderboard right now.
Even if
Kelly,
somehow
those games
NA is a
5 and
runaway for
game
who
6, I
wins,
didn't
the
like
land
them. It
spots are
didn't
going to be
look
so
like
close.
They were right. It didn't look like they were the trio that we saw in games number 1 and 2. And honestly, you know,
Thanks,
justifying it myself, being an ex-professional player, was like, well, mentally, they're probably chalked, right? This is like, wow, this FNCS is absolutely gone. We gotta fight PeerToBot in these little like rat spots. He's hiding around corners and everything like that. Like the FNCS has done it, and so much so. Not to mention, we're blessed, by the way, right? We got Aussie Antics. He's down there in the mix of things. He's in the Dignitas house where Acorn, of course, lives, and he got a chance to do a little interview with Acorn right after the games ended yesterday. And he was like, you know, what's going on, Acorn? Like, how are you feeling throughout the day? And he was like, listen, after game number 4. I just wanted to land on PeerToBot. Like, that's all he wanted to do. And to me, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, right? I was just kind of just justifying that mentally speaking. It didn't really look like they were in it in games number 5 and 6. And that kind of backs that up for me.
Good point.
Like, how are you thinking about
Appreciate it, Vivid.
returning to fighting one of
I
the
flew
best
around the
trios
world for
in the
this.
game when there's still so much to play for, right? You're kind of
Insight,
not worried
let's
about your
go.
game plan. You're worried about landing on somebody else. So for me, Kelly, all I want to
Okay,
say
man,
today
I
is
didn't
a
pay
nice,
for it. It's
clean
cool
win
from
I
Vivid.
want those games 1 and game 2 Acorn Pollo.
It is
to
nice
get
to be able to
back, and I think
contextualize
at
what the
end
pros
of the
are
day,
thinking
we're
and
gonna
feeling
have
when it's
a
not
2-horse
just Twitter.
race.
Like, hearing them actually explain it
It's really
is nice.
interesting the dichotomy that we saw from their emotions impacting their gameplay
Dougie,
throughout day 1, where I think there was a little bit of overconfidence after games
veiny?
1 and 2, where they kind of made
Shifty?
some,
What's up,
I
Shad?
don't want to say rookie mistakes, but they were just misplaying in games 3 and 4. And then we saw what emotions impacted them in that way negatively. But they are so smart. They are so locked in. I think
Clicks
that
and land, yes.
being
Clicks
in
already
this
called
big
land,
house
yeah.
and being the experienced players that they are, they understand that they had to reset and come into day 2 strong.
W. And I ate the cake.
Vivid really fast.
I ate the
so I saw
cake.
that clip, right? And Acorn said something that stood out to me, and he was like, "Look, you know, we're playing win to win, and they're playing dirty." Do you feel like that's the case? So, like, in my opinion, and you know what? And if I'm wrong, feel free to let me know I'm wrong. But the fact that all of these trios are kind of doing these things to try and win competition.
Doing
right? Like,
these things to try to win
strategy.
competition.
And we saw this same kind of thing happen in EU. If you have a strategy in mind, you should expect a trio to be like, oh, we know they're going to go there. We know they're going to loot here. They usually hit this
Okay, he's
place.
talking
We
specifically
stop
about
there.
figuring out
We
the
can try and
island.
catch them
Okay,
off
we're
guard,
okay,
and
we're
that's what
okay.
happened. Now, of course, in the moment, Acorn's upset. He's frustrated. I get it. That's passion, baby.
I thought he was talking
But do
about
you
influencing
think that
drops. This
that's
is a
right,
little
that
bit
Peterbot's
different.
playing
We're good, we're
dirty,
good.
or maybe is Peterbot
smile?
trying to play to win?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that specific play is dirty at all, right? They went ahead and bought a view. They know how they played that specific
Vivid knows what the
common spawn.
dirty
They
play
went ahead
is.
and played around it, and they picked up some great eliminations.
Vivid
over there.
knows
To me,
what
I think
Aiko was
that's
talking
clean
about.
play for them. But you want to talk about clean play, Kelly? Why don't we go ahead and talk
To
about
be fair,
the-
I'll talk. So to just give you guys more context, so two things. So Acorn was totally fine with the Pete play on the like going down and hiding in the building when he went down to farm the building and got shit on. Acorn totally fine with that. He said, I didn't think Pete would do it in game 3. That was smart of him. Respect. Acorn had no problem with that. The problem Acorn has is he believes that Raz, Pete's coach, is convincing a team to drop on a position next to them that makes them do worse. That's what Acorn's mad about. I just want to specify. Acorn's not saying he's going to throw his fucking grands because Pete lurked on him one game. He was genuinely complimenting Pete for that. It's the other shit is what he's mad about. Just to make that clear.
Teams out today.
They can't talk about it on the broadcast, but
really give a run for this FNCS win.
I will say, I think part of the answer is actually on the screen right now, where we can see Cold, Peterbot's teammate, is with 17 eliminations in 4th place right now. So I think when we look at a trio as a whole, Peterbot's trio with Cold and even Ritual are able to all provide
Think
eliminations.
Chris can still top
whereas
3? He can, bro.
Peters
He
is
can.
Kind of carrying the team a little bit
Don't do
yesterday.
well, though.
But so many incredible teams that we have to talk about, Zeke. There is just so much that we have to go over in so little time before we get into game number 1 of the day.
I know, there's just so many things to discuss. First, though, why don't we go hang out with our casters? You know them, you love them. It's Monster D-Face and Jacob PR.
Thank you so much, Zeke. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, a lot to look forward to today, Jacob.
Hey,
We've
Clowny
had a
with the gift and
wonderful
these snipes?
start to the tournament.
Hey, Dark
but
Knight?
Now things are really going to turn up.
Yeah, I had one wish. I had one wish going into this FNCS. I did not want a blowout, and so
Jacob!
far, I think I've been gifted it. I thought a 4-horse
Jacob!
race going into
Holy
this,
fuck,
and
my
now
eyes are
it's
hating
the
this.
top 8. Everybody
MDF
has
is
a
so
chance to
clear
win.
and Jacob's so
One
blurry.
mistake,
My eyes
Monster,
hate
one
this.
bad game could cost you it all.
Or one
Oh,
good
God.
ambush from someone
My
like
brain is
Peterbot, who
freaking the
clearly
fuck
has shown
out.
He's willing to take tournaments into his
Okay, it's
own
getting better,
hands
it's getting
to
better.
win
He's
and take home
buffering.
the
We're
trophy.
unlocking him.
I really just want to see, has anyone
He's
on
slowly
LA
loading.
taken note? Have they decided, hey, you know what? Why not give him some of his own medicine? Because to me, Jacob, that's the real question.
No, it definitely is a 53-point lead. When the start of the day, it was Agers, Poyo, and Acorn that did have that lead. Other teams kind of.
There we go. There it is.
Kanada's in the mix.
There's that beautiful face.
And Aviv. But
Hey,
at the
Mike,
end of the
you
day,
ate any
first place
Clowny,
Global
Snipes,
Championships
Dark
got
Knight?
through.
Thank you,
Let's
chat.
go back to Zeke,
Jesse,
Kelly, and Vivid
Smile,
to see what else they
Shifties.
have for us.
Appreciate the love, chat. Thank you so much.
Bro, MDF's like reading my mind, right? Like, you know, when are we going to get Peterbot a taste of his own medicine?
Hey,
when are we
elite.
going to do that, Lobby? Okay, everybody, we land on Peterbot. Okay, all of us, we're... Okay, wait.
What?
Let's talk about Kelly.
We're all landing on Peterbot now?
A lot of trios... If it's like, mentioned trios that could qualify.
Hey, Justin
trios
with
that
the
could
prime?
come up big here in day number 2. And of course, this is a new day, right? So just forget about everything that happened yesterday. Let's
not
just
do
look
that.
at these numbers and start preparing for right now. 2nd place, Rapid, Kanada, Bolt. Oh my gosh, these guys were going crazy yesterday. Game 3 victory royale with 11 eliminations, and they're just trying to play consistently. They did not have a single game outside of top 8, which is crazy. Obviously, eliminations maybe just a touch on the low side, but I'm so excited to see what they bring for us here in day 2.
And what they brought
Hey,
for day
Traven,
number
thank you,
1 was
Sazuo.
really incredible height control. We saw them actually getting chopped by Acorn's trio in an earlier game and have height stolen away from them. And the adjustments that they made for that next game to control height was so impressive. In game number 3, we see how high up they build their high ground, and they're using metal and brick mats the entire time. They make these connections throughout all of the zones. They have 3 different connections, so no one is able to chop them. In fact, people are looking up and not even attempting to get eliminations on them. And although you might be asking, well, what about the refreshes? Well, you can see Bolt's right there using the bird form to be able to
Bolts
go
has
down,
been playing
get
so
refreshes,
well right
and
now,
then
bro.
quickly
Bolts is
rejoin
him.
up with Rapid, Bolt,
Kanada
and
Rapid both
Kanada.
playing great
It
too,
was
but
one of
Bolts
the
is so
strongest
solid
high
right
ground
now.
controls that we saw all day, and I think we can expect a little more from them today as well.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and correct myself earlier on because I was like, oh yeah, I think we're gonna have a 2-horse race throughout the day, right? Peterbot versus Acorn, yada yada yada. Vivid, be
Sam, I appreciate the prime for 6.
3-horse race.
Frost
because
the
I
prime.
also believe that we're gonna see by the end of the day that Kanata is also going to be in the mix for that FNCS win.
I mean, what's the third? Is the third team Aviv, G Money, and Rise, or is that now a 4th horse in the race? Because these guys are not that far behind.
They're not that far behind at all.
372.
Not far behind at all.
And really, their only like quote unquote bad game was that first game where they placed 14th with only 1 elim. But every single game after that, a similar situation, right? Only 1 other game outside of 8th place, and they had the eliminations, right? So it's interesting. We have on one side great placement, a little low on elims. On the other side, high elims. You know, pretty solid placement. I'm excited to see once again what these guys have prepared, because if I'm Rapid Kanata and Bolts, I'm thinking, yo, Big Cheese, Aviv, G Money, and Rise aren't that far behind, man. We cannot make a mistake.
Well, you know, what Aviv's trio has prepared is kind of a simple answer, and that's these mid-game objectives. We saw in game number 4, the game that they took the Victory Royale, that not only were they able to get a Spire, not only were they able to get a Shrine, but also the Research Lab. By Zone 7,
2 teams, Takala, 2 spots for land right now, which is Kanata and Aviv at this point.
Legendary pump heals and near full mats. Being able to put yourself into
we knew this land spot was going to be hard on NA. I didn't realize it was going to be this hard, bro.
To kind of go on these
having to get top 3 to make land in the last season before globals is insane.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about global qualification spots right now. Only 30 points trailing behind Rise.
You text I am, bro. I'm in the dig house, man.
Hot on their heels, kind of fighting for those global qualification spots. I mean, Kelly, we came into this weekend saying that there are 6
So right now, as far as who's qualled land, so their spot rolls down. So there's 2 spots right now. Pete has land. Kanata doesn't, Aviv doesn't, Acorn does, Booga doesn't, Muzz doesn't, Clicks does, Braids does, Seek doesn't, Mason doesn't. So it's like these 2 land spots are hard, man. Right now, it's literally 3rd is what you have to place. And then if the Aegis comes up, then, you know, Aviv could still roll down. But with Booga, Muzz, Aviv, and Rapid all vying for it, bro, it's going to be really tough.
And we know who has the best mental state right now is Craze, because he was going absolutely crazy on the low ground yesterday.
Crazy.
Crazy. Had a perfect
We've never made that joke before.
Because they fit so well as a trio, but they just need to make a few more plays, maybe get a few more eliminations to be able to get that global spot.
No, Kelly, though, if we're talking about crazy plays, Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx, right? I mean, come on, man. It's Muzz. They're in 6th place.
Come on, Muzz.
I mean, look, guys, I feel like at the end of the day, this is going to be a very, very close race. And again, because it's so close, if we see any of these trios in the top 6 fall, that's just going to give that much more room, right? Someone else is going to try and step closer, really shrink up that leaderboard. I'm pretty concerned for a lot of these players. I mean, if we all decide, hey, you know what, Peterbot's our target today, let's just go ahead and land on him and
how'd you enjoy it?
You know, we could see even Peterbot fall at that #1 spot. I don't know.
Listen, Zeke, if you're concerned for players, you need to be concerned for Skittles trio, because they are getting absolutely walked on in resistance space. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow.
Oh my God, Kelly's always loved Muzz. Kelly's been a big Muzz fan, but damn,
how well they
get him, Kelly.
Early and mid-game fights, just beaming Reed from so far away. This is the Muzz we know.
It's like the most bias I've ever heard a commentator on the broadcast. I love it.
Trio, we're like, oh yeah, they'll make it to the end game about 50% of the time. Muzz was like, nah, what about 100% of the time? Did not back her up, Vivid. Game yesterday.
Damn.
Made it to the end game, 1 on spawn every single game.
Shit.
I want to see more of that from that
Yo,
trio.
Zeke, call someone ugly.
Okay, guys, day 2 teams, day 2 grand finals. What do we expect? Is it Peterbot? Is he gonna walk away the win? Is someone else gonna look to take away that spot?
Zeke, you know what I want to see? I want to see the best Fortnite these players have to offer.
I think at the end of the day, we're gonna have that 3-horse race.
I'm sorry.
Acorn, Peterbot, Kanata. Who's gonna win it? I don't know.
All right, guys, it's time. Get ready for some
Muzz definitely carried, bro. Muzz is in the game, bro. Muzz doesn't even know they said that.
Let's find our seats on the bus.
Come on.
Game #1 is about to kick off.
It's gonna be a good one, Chaz. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
It's time right now, Monster. Game number 7
Mike and
is
Jacob's
about
shirt.
to be underway.
Man's looking
and
clean.
our analysts kind of laid the foundation out perfectly. There's first place spot up for grabs, $180,000, 2 spots for the global championship, and a life-changing amount of money all the way down the leaderboard.
Yeah, definitely. And if EU was a sample of how exciting
Dad, don't judge me.
going to get
I got a little bit over here.
Then I'm ready for it, because game number 7 is here. All right, enough's enough, Jacob. We get
Here we
to
go.
get on this battle
Here we
bus
go,
and
chat.
Start this finals.
All right, chat. I
off
need to know how my
with the
chat
last
sits.
Hoorah here. You know, to really
What's a
kick
realistic
things
one?
off, let's put
Ken,
stuff into. Let's
Do
put
you
things into
think
the
clicks
picture
ends
here, right?
top
Let's
2,
give the
yes
bigger
or no? I
picture.
think the wins too. Top 2,
Update
yes or no. I need to know what
fans
percentage
at
of
home,
clicks
what
fans
they
I have in
missed
here.
yesterday, right? What's on the line
Does
here?
clicks end top 2,
You guys
yes or
missed
no?
a movie
Ooh, okay. All right,
yesterday.
okay.
I don't know why
Okay.
you guys
All right,
didn't
well.
get your tickets, but I'm glad you're here today.
Okay.
Peterbot,
Good to know.
Cole,
Good to know.
Ritual,
Good
throwing
to know.
Almost everything at it, from launching themselves to the north side of the map, going to Foxy Floodgate, sneaking up on Agers, Aviv, G Money, and Rise, uncontested to start the day, contested through the day, still ending up
Curb
towards the top
isn't
of the
going back
leaderboard.
to
Kanata,
Outpost.
Rapid,
That's
and
big.
Bolts consistently going for high ground. I have
By the way,
never seen an FNCS where
This says a lot. Pete's whole team triple landing on the mound means they weren't sure they weren't going to be a contested. Pete wasn't sure whether he was going to get conned or not. If they knew they were going to be unconned, they don't split it like that normally.
As we're watching them,
All right, is Muzz conned? Aviv is unconned. This is tough for Booga. This is tough for Muzz. Sketchy for Kanata too. Aviv, G Money, and Rise were playing great yesterday. If they're unconned,
these are teams that have typically had
it's gonna be interesting, Chaz. It's gonna be interesting.
performances come back in a day 2 format, so we know
Who was
they
conning
perform
Aviv?
better
Curve.
on the second half of these types of tournaments, and that is what's going to be really telling.
I want to see if
here
Muzz
today
is unconned.
as we start to shape things up here. And then there's just the global spots on the line, right? Kanata said it best in that interview.
You Harry with the Prime?
Shoe in. He's got this. He's
Sorry, I'll turn him
not
up a little
even
bit. Sorry,
thinking
chat a little bit
about
quiet.
not attending globals at this point, and I kind of believe him at this
No
point.
one's
I'm really
died.
feeling
No one
like
died on
his
Muzz
confidence
or
there is absolutely showing.
Skittles trio. So
ever since that team formed, it's just been out of this world. Let's switch gears for a little bit. A team that honestly,
oh, Dash is on the split next to them. My sources are good. Why the fuck am I saying like my sources? People on the street say. If I'm gonna know something different is happening at Muzz's drop spot, it's not hard to figure out how the fuck I know. Why am I even pretending? Oh, the whispers. My information. Like, why am I even trying to pretend how I miraculously know what's happening at Muzz's POI?
But not anymore. No Skittles, no Bryce, no Dash over on that side of the map. So Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx, they're going to get
I'm not
a
sure.
chance to play these games out.
They're probably the biggest
Yeah, I don't know.
dog right now when it comes down to, you know, again, fighting for goals right now, giving folks a run for their money, keeping eyes on that prize. Jojo Fishy, after a strong day 1, this
is bad for Acorn. This is so bad for Acorn.
From both sides as well. Look at the pre-edit on
We let him just run away?
He's got the half wall made.
What?
Aussie must have felt like something was up though.
What?
Someone took a step too much there.
This
for
is
sure.
bad. Okay, we don't want that team to die. We don't want Aoxy to die. If Aoxy dies there, that's bad for Poyo. If you're a Poyo fan, you want this team to stay alive. This is our Surge farm.
Today, you're not rewriting my story. That's up to me. Jojo Fishy, Pikes,
He
and
stood
Oxy,
up.
Don't get
Sold.
it twisted, because
Sold.
this was a team at the
But I'm glad they
beginning
sold.
of Yesterday, they were actually putting up a little bit of a fight. 3rd place, 11 eliminations, but they have to go through fights like this. A contested mountain, a little bit of a 50-50, and it's kind of
How
hard
does he
to come out
know?
on top.
Does he know? Think he tap?
Consistency
Think he
when
burner?
you're in
Yeah,
that
if you're a
type of
Poyo
scenario.
fan, you want Aoxy to live. You want him to win the spawn fight and then live.
Trios, though.
Because that's the team that trades with Poyo.
Coming into the day, our 2nd place currently standing.
Harry with the prime of
Kanata,
7?
Rapid and Bolts.
No,
here
Cyrus
to
got
try
wiped, bro.
to
Aoxy had 3 kills, so
set
Cyrus is
up
already down.
Nice little triangular hold on this overall section here. And just doing what they do best. But it's the end games. It's the end games that are really getting these teams and really showing the difference maker on the standings.
Sway with the prime?
Quick stat giving us the Kanata Rapid Bolts are the only team to place in top 8 every game. So clearly placing points is their formula to success.
Yeah,
here we go. Where's Aoxy? Is Aoxy on the mountain? Is Aoxy on the mountain?
Second place is the
We're literally sitting here waiting for them to base up. Like, bro. This is what I was telling you about. They literally have to sit here and just pray that Aoxy's team won and they're going to pop up on the mountain. That is crazy. Like, they're just sitting here just, like, waiting. Like, all right, guys, you come in. It's like, it's so insane, bro. This meta is so dumb.
About it to start the show, Kelly, Vivid, Zeke,
They just have to wait.
19 eliminations for Agers, both him and Poyo.
Tito with the tier 1 for 3.
10, I believe, 4 eliminations. They're accumulated a good amount of damage. It's just about the mental game that we feel like kind of went wrong after being contested, after being
not trade with feeds? I
surprised
don't know
by
why
a
they're
few
not trading
trades.
with the
It's about how you
fields.
pick yourself up
I
and
don't
build
know.
yourself back. We're
Oh, we've
talking
talked about
this
so
team
many
being
times,
day
Ty G.
2
It's just a
team,
very,
and
it's
they
an
put
endless
themselves in
conversation, man.
can, but
with their performance in day one, even with those two.
I got this message.
The two times
Chat,
they
but
weren't in the lobby. The
I'm
other
not talking about
games
how
were
we can
first,
fix it. I'm just going to say that
fourth
Fortnite is
and
going to
fifth.
try. This is the last
Absolutely
season where Fortnite is just going to let it be like
incredible,
this. I'm so
you know,
convinced.
streaks
So.
as far as they make it out.
They will try one of the many,
drop,
many
like
suggestions that the
happening
Fortnite
here,
community has
so long as they
given,
don't get
and we'll see
ambushed
what
on the
happens.
mid-game.
Hey, Keekers with the
Threats
Prime for
are
14.
crazy,
Thanks,
though. Team
dude.
That is surely in the conversation.
But I want to
right
get
now for
the
global
conversation
position.
makes the chat just get stuck on it for 3
Everyone's
hours, Taiji. So.
wants to see Booga
Hey, Austin, with the Prime?
out the tunnel.
Yeah, I think
Come
I
on,
do too.
Booga.
I'm raising my hand, Monster, because I'm like, me. I want to see it as well, and Craze. You
No,
know,
no, you're
Dylan
bad, bro.
talked
You're
about
totally
him,
fine.
kind of
That's why I
young
have the
gun,
command mode.
new
It's a
kid
normal
on the block
conversation
for
where
a
if you're not
team
in my
like
stream
this.
all the
He has
time,
been in
you're probably like, this is a great
positions
topic of conversation.
But playing with Booga threats, that's like another bit of
Everything's been said before.
I know Game 5, I was looking at the community saying, Craze,
A
man,
million
he had bad
times.
Game 5, but what a way to redeem themselves, to win out in the final game of the day, and keeping the Booga threat
Nice, I'm
streak
glad I got it right.
alive.
I
I
seen
think
you.
it's like the last 4 majors, they won at least one game on day one, keeping that consistency intact.
Ooh.
To Skittles, Price Dash.
So
We saw them
Skittles'
move
team is now
away
not making-
from the resistance space, but Monster, quite frankly, they're
Shit's
not too
intimidating,
far
bro.
off from that current
Chat, you guys didn't see the stat today? Oh,
I want to see what are they waiting for.
Frodoxy did
Open up a
almost
Monty
6,000 damage today with the
They're
dual pistols.
distracting
Sorry,
them.
this weekend. In Grants, he did
Waiting
almost
for that perfect
6,000 damage with
opportunity. Might have let
pistols.
it slip away, but even if, so long as these teams kind of split up here, they'll be able to jump.
Bruh.
And Monty would be the one, exactly that, because he's the one.
He
You see
beat
his two
Truly with the
teammates
tier
already in
1.
the tower.
Fred wasn't
They're
surge
getting
trading,
their
bro.
storm
Fred
surge,
winning
kind of the
EU
typical
while
setup
being
you
like
see
the
for a lot of
least
these
trading of
phases.
any
Monty's
team is
down
honestly so
below, though.
impressive.
Monty's job right here
Can't
is
take
to
it away
find
from him, man.
heals, farm up any match
They
use
played the
to
way
make
that
this
everyone
phase
wants
and
every
just
other
make sure
team to
when
play
they
and
finally
won it.
rotate out of
Very
this location,
respectable.
they're max mats, full health, all the resources they need.
Ooh,
He's also
Curve is
one
at
that's in a risky
Shogun?
Scenario. Curve, Josh, and Tyler.
Curve is
Talked
contest.
about them
What?
as being one of the teams to kind of contest Rise, G-Money, and Aviv. It seems like they found a new spot to land at today, Shogun Solitude, and it looks like it's working out for them at the start of the game.
Oh, ooh. Oh, there we go. Visuals is trading with Poyo. Okay, sweet. That's a bit different.
Shout out to Visuals running that face cam for the broadcast. We love to see it. Gotta celebrate those that are giving us a nice show here. But for the game kickoff, you know, it's all about finding that surge into these early game
See the OC
battles
runaway?
here.
I did. So Alex is now
Right
technically the
once
first
again,
ever
Aim
7-time FNCS champion, right? But because 2 of them were like unofficial, it's kind of like not really, but is, you know?
Some type of situation or another, whether
He bags with the Prime.
it be on the north side
Yes,
or now
Bobby.
here on the western
Alex,
area
the
of
GOAT.
map.
Bro, no way one of the youngest pros in the world. He's one of the youngest FNCS champions, and he's the first ever 7 times. Like, that's crazy. I know it's OC, but that's wild. Reba unofficial. 2 of Alex's FNCS wins. Technically, he never got given the FNCS title, but the teams that beat him were found to be cheating and were proven to be cheating while they beat him. So it's like, as a community, I think it's fair we accept that he did win it and he deserves it, but
seconds in between usages. There goes his second. He's going to be on that countdown yet again. But since there's no mobility on Gary, Angel, and Aimer, they had no choice but to let him go out. Maybe they'll see him later, but all they know is they have to focus on their own game plan here.
It's an early game fight here for Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo right now. Yamzo leaving his team to it. He's the first to go ahead and back off now. Seems like they're a little too base down,
Click's
though.
not
With
trading.
the zone ending right on top of them.
Interesting.
I'm assuming they're thinking, yeah, let's just go
Interesting.
ahead and get a move on. We'll
See
find
how this
plenty
ends
of
up.
opportunity
I
to
hope it
come
ends
here.
up well for them. Well, Yom's not even running an AR. All right. Let's see if we're Frodoxy, basically. The question will be answered today. Is Click Frodoxy? A lot of us had this concern that when Frodoxy won today, that maybe Click's team would get like the vibe of like, let's be Frodoxy, but we'll see. Maybe they can do it. Cold?
The teams that are landing near them in the zone are not
Cold crash?
to try to go for any
We didn't see
eliminations
Cold
early
die,
on
right?
them. As we tune in, Cold is already down. Don't know exactly.
Beat by the most points clutch as a solo on day 1, 39. It's actually not that many. 39 points clutch as a solo actually isn't that crazy for the most amount any player clutched. That's interesting. You would think with these meds and birds, solo clutching would be more prevalent, but 39 is the most any player solo clutched on day 1?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see anything in the feed, so I definitely missed it. But they shouldn't have any problems picking up Cold here and kind of getting their strategy back in motion. Uncontested
Bro
though,
got booted?
consistently when it comes down to like security.
Chad, it's a pretty crazy
fire, right?
accusation. I want like at least a little bit of evidence of that.
Opportunity for them to just continue to have that consistent game plan of.
Chad, let's not pretend the pros haven't been fucking crashing like flies this season. Like, I'm not saying he didn't get booted if that is the case, but that's a crazy accusation based on nothing. In a game where a lot of pros are crashing right now.
Of those NPC eliminations, you see the superhero rank going up little by little. Basically got a full rank and
got
some
the pistol
off of that.
The pistol would have been really good if they were playing as a trio.
What do you
Could
want?
be good for the
All right,
solo
I'll
clutch
What do
though.
you want? All right, I'll take that. I'll trade you this. Ritual just making sure Peterbot has a comfortable loadout for the most part. That's also how they're getting their mobility throughout most of these games.
Flix was trying to trade with Reed, but Reed wouldn't trade? Well, that doesn't sound right, but we'll see.
We saw them
that doesn't sound like the case, I feel like.
Firing
I think
shots,
Reed
trading
definitely
back
wants
and
to
forth
trade,
with
but we'll see.
Kanata early on, and this is kind of what their strategy has been throughout the day for Blake, Diego, and Oliver. Kind of stay in the zone, take advantage of some of these teams that are overstaying their welcome this far back. And since they have an abundance of heals, since they have that early game surge, they have a little bit more flexibility
Oh my God.
versus every other team that's roaming around right here.
That's my OG.
Like the setup right here where they are in.
Do you think he ate his 5 eggs in a banana, Chat?
Teams right now.
Do you think he gets? So do you think like OG like changes things for grants? Like maybe it's like 4 eggs and 2 bananas or something, or you think it's just the 5 eggs and a banana? Is that the famous vlogger?
This trio is going to be one of the few that are going to be early to the next.
It was 6 egg day, like you know, it's gonna be like a bit more of an extra day. Yeah, so you like extra 1 egg. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, you guys have got the right vibes. Yeah, yeah.
G-Money rise in a
It's like treat yourself with an extra egg, you know.
They are surprisingly in a race to the top.
Yeah, I believe they didn't have too many bad games yesterday, just one. And it was the one that kind of started it all, their run, 14th place, 1 elimination. Since then, every single game they had was inside of the top 8, including one of the wins that they did break down to start the show. But as we tune in, Muzz is down.
Cole did crash? Yeah, I thought so.
It looks like Cooper.
No, we know he crashed. It's just like, what did he? His PC crash or like?
Rebooted, but it's Reed making sure they get that one off. But his time is limited. They build straight up. They're making sure they collect that elimination. But a third team,
Brady?
Third party from Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs.
Higgs has got the Super Bowl. They are full king, and Higgs is dead.
A mistake has been made. Higgs goes down.
Bruh.
That's a huge wrench in their plan.
Not gonna lie,
we're literally running a Fury Hour and Super Bob. We have no intention of trading.
That pressure off
I don't.
He was almost fully eliminated there. But how quickly did that just all unfold here? We have seen this.
We have gained no surge.
Break out multiple times.
We are definitely
going
to be below surge at some point this game.
Team, it's another lurking on the kind of opposing trio, just looking for opportunities.
Johnson with the prime.
I think yesterday was kind of very
I gotta talk to
telling.
Blood X later today if he wants to. He might be down, he might not be.
Wide open space from the bottom of Flooded Frogs, almost all the way to Lone Wolf Flare, an equal distance to the east and west.
So the prime?
teams at the north
Buzz
side
down as well.
of the
That could be a
map,
trade
Buzz's
though.
team,
That could be a
Reed's
surge
team,
trade.
Clix's team. They're not having the same.
Oh, you mean Buzz is like gone? Yeah, I don't know actually.
Into
Yeah.
this event, so they had to change up their strategy a little bit, and you're seeing it play out with a little bit more aggression in certain areas. Trying to attack where they can, but all three of those
I forgot. Yeah, the
teams
reboot. Yeah.
are
Oh, we
near
made
the
the
top
feed.
of
You
the
guys saw it.
leaderboard,
Like,
most of them inside of the top 10, and have a contention for the top spot on the leaderboard. Granted, some might be praying for the Peterbot downfall because he is so far ahead, but sometimes
Yeah, but that doesn't make much sense either, Stokes.
Yeah, he's gonna need
Sempol, the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Runaway to make up for here in this last game. Or last day of competition, I should be saying. But look at this. The Rapid trailing behind King's Trio. That's some dangerous work there. Especially looking at how well Phaser in particular.
Oh, 3,000 subs today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you, man. 105 subs from 14,000. Thank you, Sempol. I appreciate you. Super generous.
His team.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all so much.
496 damage. Most of this, honestly, coming off the back of Braids. We were talking about the damage.
Bro, Braids did so much damage yesterday.
#1 damage leader after day #1.
Braids and Swizzy, the two pretty underrated damage deals over
some of these teams
both
they already have
grands.
their global championship spot locked in. Close call here. Rise, G-Money, and Aviv, though. One team rotating right above them.
Man,
Another
the
team
T1?
right towards their east, but they're using this time still trying to accumulate the surge. Even though they're 12,
He's 285 below because cold crash. This is what we needed for a spicy day 2, though. Cold crash in game 1 is disastrous for Pete, but so good for the viewers. Unless you're a Pete fan.
Right here. This could be the
Yo, alright, thanks for 10 gifted, man. 24 now. Thank you, dude.
Holy shit. Them in the middle. This is just textbook positioning here, but time
Thank you,
to
Oro.
perform. If they don't hit the tags here, it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, and it's even slowly getting worse in its own right because that third-party team up above is slowly but surely trying to look over in this direction. A lot of places to hide going into brutal boxcars, so they do have a chance
this is
to try to
messy.
pick up on the golden.
Higgs goes down
Mason and
again.
Chip here as well. You see them trying to go back into the space that they got early on. And just almost try to look
Zoe takes down Sphinx though, so Clix is fighting Muzz right now. Oh no.
And they probably got a feel of what's
Bro,
going
this
on
game
right
is
now, and it
spicy.
feels like Surge has activated every 7 seconds. Now Ritual
Higgs
and
gets
Peterbot have
finished.
officially been put on the clock.
And you know they're hearing that shield break.
Clix goes down, Zoe solo.
The telltale sign for the bottom trio, and the bottom trio has to know it's Ritual and Peterbot pushing them as they're in. You mentioned it yesterday.
I thought they had the same. I thought Clix had the same delay as the broadcast.
What
What does this say?
off, so you know
7
for
seconds left. Oh, wait, he's doing a longer delay than the broadcast now. Oh my god. Wait, this delay is so long. What the fuck? Well, okay.
Yeah, and
Not gonna
luckily
lie,
for
Chad,
this
I feel
moment,
like
it does deactivate. It got below the number of teams for that zone, but you can see instantly pops on yet again, and they're further below that damage threshold than I feel like they have ever.
Oh, nice,
been
Ava. I'll grab it in a
the
second, bro.
FNCS
Thanks, man.
finals, or at least in recent memory. They're really going to have to figure it out, but they do have time. You see, as we tune into Kanata Rapid and Bolts, where the zone is actually going, it's not
Come on,
too far
Kanata.
away from
Come on,
the
Kanata.
boxcars. So in that 1 tick damage zone, it is going to continue to stay that way for at least one more.
like the positioning here from Kanata Rapid Bolts. They're just gonna.
This is good for Poyo. This is good for Poyo. It's good for Poyo. It's good for Aviv. Good for Kanata.
Playing deep in the storm right now. No Clix and Higgs. Things just devolving for this team here. Not looking good by any means, but
boy.
hey, Yamzo's still got a chance to go ahead and recover.
I mean,
and
if we
remain in the
reboot them,
game.
we're gonna go below Surge.
Nice little rotate here from Laporta. Gonna give him some distance, but there's just so much happening in this northern area.
Like, if anybody can do it as a solo and get his team back up, it is Yamzo. 37 solo clutch points yesterday, keeping them, I believe, over that 200-point mark. But it's just got exponentially harder with the time that passes, because he still has to worry about Storm Surge. He has the surf cube, but he's literally just surf it up and over. It could be a good opportunity with now two teams distracted for him to try to make that attempt to go for the reboot card back. Booga, Craze, Threats.
Hey, kill, yeah. Pete's fragging, bro. Pete's getting their Surge back.
And honestly, the only time I feel like they're not quick is when they're rotating.
Nah, only when
to
they're
the slow
rebooted.
side,
You
trying to
lose
give
Surge when they're
themselves that
rebooted,
better
not when they
advantage.
die.
Oh,
You
look at the
booted with
update
the tier
here.
1?
Muzz Shadow Sphinx officially eliminated our 6th place team, allowing the rest of the top 5 to somewhat maintain the lead at this current time here.
There goes Zoe. Oh my god. Oh boy. Pete and Ritual is a duo. I can outplace this game. Clix and Muzz.
Elimination right here.
That's big for the
They are
leaderboard.
right on the team of Mason. They were fighting.
How
in the
they've
storm
literally
to make
gotten
it to
Surge as a
the
duo.
next area. Take a look at the highlight.
Pete was
here as they come in.
400 below.
Was that onto Chin? Straight into the box. Wrap it up so quick here.
They must still be below them. Pete's gonna have to fight.
Storm Surge is absolutely
453 below. Never mind, they did not get their Surge as a duo. Never mind.
377 below, 453. They essentially
Bro, the fact that it's
2+
literally just impossible to get above Surge as the duo with Surge trading is
They have
crazy.
2 players right in front, but I'm sure that's
Yo,
not
Richie
gonna be
got the
enough
fuck
overall.
in. Oh my god, Richie.
They do get
What the
wipe,
fuck? Bro, they can't be stopped. The goats, dude. Richie just got the fuck in. That's my goat.
Feel confident now.
Get him,
They
Richie.
can feel the pressure alleviate, but they know that's going to switch up if they don't continue that upward
Damn.
trend of damage.
Chad, what's the opposite of a sneaky golem
No, Oliver's team
in
no, Reek,
Clash?
no, they know exactly who was in the middle there.
What's like the alpha,
Lining
just
up,
straight
they
run
can
it
hear the
down
shots.
play?
That's going to be very interesting. Oyo, Agers, Acorn make an early rotate here, giving up their positioning to go ahead and play a little bit more center.
Cherry?
Possibly targeted. Maybe
Mega
someone
Knight?
broke
Nice.
their base
All
from
right.
below, but
Hog Rider?
definitely something
Hog Rider.
wasn't sitting right with
Alright, seems like there's no
previous
consensus
spot now.
here, so I can't really use that as a meme
Off
then.
They go straight, early rotate to the new zone, utilizing those dashes almost perfectly. Peterbot Ritual.
By the way, Chad, I have had Ritual agree. We're going to do a stream at some point this week, him teaching me how to play Clash.
Wait around. They have to fight here.
See if Pete's down as well, but Richie said he's down. I've never played the game before.
As he has a monster. There's no team in this lobby that's going to get this type of situation ever again with them going down. I don't even know when he kind of disappeared out of it overall, but they're a duo. They gotta take them out. They gotta cut down that 53-point lead. And I don't think anybody has been in a position to start to feel confident. They've been through 2 different teams so
Now, is
far.
he going to put you on? Bro, I'm scared of mobile games, bro, because, like, they're so addictive. If they're good, like, you can play them wherever you are. It's bad. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it.
They're starting to fall below the damage threshold and a max pool for this next zone. If they figure out a way out of this, I'm not sure anything's going to be able to stop them in this game.
Yeah, well, clearly they're going to be able to make the rotate, but the damage is obviously going to be extremely concerning. But
And in Cold Die, he crashed, man.
Wait, if we go through this tunnel, we lose all the time on the clock.
I don't know how Pete and Richie have actually managed to. Okay, never mind. Now we're a little bit below. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, the fact that this is. Oh, and we're 252 below now. Wow. This is just.
Got to either back up Peterbot here
Oh.
or something, but.
Bruh.
Peterbot clutching in.
Can we get the S rank to get that cash for the loot?
It's still not enough. It's actually Reach Trio who's on the other side.
Wait, Reach
here.
below as well.
The damage being
Dude, Reed and Clicks just, I don't even know what they got to start doing, man. There's something going on weird there, bro. They just have to trade with each other. I don't understand what's happening.
Look at
Hey,
this.
Bogan with a tier 1.
258. Oh, an all or nothing. 50-50. Ritual is going to get taken down. Peterbot now with his back up against the wall. 269, falling further and further. 306. It gets worse. And now his last usage of that misform going to be used. He dives straight towards a whole nother team being exposed down below. His only chance, he gets sprayed.
Nice.
On the other
Oh my,
side.
how are we not dead? Oh, we are going to be dead, though. Surge. I mean, hey, we got 4 kills at least, 22 points. Oh, Surge is gone. Surge is off. We're alive. How are we alive? In what universe are we alive here?
You can see he's got that warrior spirit. He does not give up at all. Fighting through and through to the very end. It's Curly's Cheerios below him now. He's trying to think back. Did he miss any loot?
Bro, how are we alive here, man? Plot armor?
Now going for the scout here.
Dude, it's starting to feel like it.
King's Trio makes a move here. Might be time to rotate, but he needs some type of mobility. It's only going to get tougher and tougher.
Rise is fully down? Wait, Rise's whole trio is down. Dude, this leaderboard is shaking up like crazy. This is so good for Pollo. So good for Pollo and Kanata.
But there's still a chance, right? For the
There's Pollo on the high ground. I did call the Pollo game 1 win. Let's see.
This is their chance.
Did I call it?
Oh,
Visuals coming up, though. Visuals coming up. Visuals coming up.
On the backside, Visuals, Braids, and Minish, Acorn,
Oh.
Agers, and Pollo.
Oh. Oh, Visuals got shit on. Why do we skip off that? That was clean. Ages just shit on Visuals.
To help save the day.
Pollo.
31 damage above threshold before it does deactivate. Did everything they needed
Oh my
to
God,
do.
Pollo win.
The remaining players of that trio just gave it up. They have no hope because they're outnumbered.
Acorn was just on his old man time, you know, looking down, connecting his base.
Old man time?
Playing block building up top. And
Yo.
he's just like, bro, what's going on, dude? You got
Yo, chillin' Abdullah. What the fuck?
and saves the day. My gosh, that's gonna be quite an opportunity for him to look back on and kind of reevaluate.
Yeah, it took ages to show what was going on, Merits.
I did see it in the feed that Peterbot did go down about 15th place. So we talk about placement points coming in, that being the tool as a solo.
Pete down, Pete down. You got a bit of placement at least.
But only getting 15th place, that's only 2 placements worth of points. So there is a lot of time and effort right now for any one of those teams below him on that leaderboard to start to close the gap.
Oh my gosh, the Pollo win. Bro, this grand's about to be cinema. There's no way this is how game 1 goes. Like, you couldn't script a better game 1 for the storyline. Maybe if Clicks had a huge pop off as well, but... Bro, cold crashing so Pete has like a lower point game and then Pollo wins one to like be back in the running. Like, bruh. Come on, this season is so scripted.
Close the gap, but what happens when they end up taking
first,
if they can take first, is they are gonna put a target on their back, and that's where things are gonna have to get even more difficult for them. Rapid taking a lot of damage here. He's gonna be the first to get knocked here. Kanata is the box too fast, and then caught up as
Oh
well.
no. Oh no. This is our chance. This is our chance, man.
Only in 13th right now. He hasn't really earned much. Talk about not necessarily taking advantage of the opportunity presented here and now. It's Agers, Acorn, and Pollo who are doing the most with this chance here.
Cooper's still in it though as well. Cooper's in it here too.
Over 100 down below the damage threshold, and now they're putting themselves closer and closer to the driver's seat.
You're in it. Thanks for 5 gifted, bro. Thanks, man. Are you a Peter hater? I don't get it. Someone yesterday said I was the biggest Peter Glazer of all time, bro. So welcome to try to cover a Fortnite tournament, man. You think I hate Peter? People think I dick ride Peter. I love it.
Kelly talked about the resurgence, the new bolts, almost like the NA West Championship winning bolts back at it, and this is a perfect time to prove himself. At least 4 teams worth of placement points, now 5 as he gets into the top.
Luga down. Decent game for them though. A minute-ish. Visuals, Braid, 7 HP.
I like the little play here to dip back into the storm as the zone bounces back, trusting that things will go in his favor, and he does have that misform to go ahead and escape out. And this is a clutch coming out of him right now from 13th when his team fell down, now into 7th, and he's still pushing through.
Come on, Bolts. Come on, Bolts.
Can he find an impact elimination?
Come on, Bolts. We didn't have too many crazy solo clutches yesterday. Let's get an insane one from Bolts here.
Sitting super pretty. Cooper, Reed, and Curly trying to take advantage here of the opportunity to just rack up eliminations. That's the name of the game right now.
Wait, Bolts is still going.
He's getting active in the low ground.
I don't know where he's at, but he's not dying. There he is. Come on, Bolts. Come on, Bolts. Oh my god, they're all griefing each other. Go, Bolts.
Need to find a way to let the dust settle and get those heals off, but there's players above them. There's players down below. One of them being a full trio.
Oh, get a top 6, Bolts. Top 5. Bolts on backside. Bolts using the birdies. Bottom right, Chase. Bottom right. Go, Bolts.
Creating more space as Agers and Poyo have dropped down low. Now they're playing Disruptor. They're making sure nobody has a chance to heal.
I fucking hate myself. It's fine, chat. Don't worry. I hate myself as much as you do. It's all good.
Back to the lobby. Top 5 now for Reed, Curly, Cooper. Back into the mountain this endgame goes. This is
Yo, I called the game 1 win though.
Ending here if we've ever seen one. Meanwhile, misform plays.
Called Poyo to win game 1.
This plays way deep into the storm. Donnie with the jumping shot there onto Cooper's gonna go and find himself elimination.
Yo, this is the freest win ever for Poyo right now. Jeez.
Kind of being thrown into the mix here. Low ground now, trying to kind of gather his bearings. Downloads what he needs to.
Sunetto versus Cam.
Oh,
go Cam. Blue Cam slam.
And there it is, Curly, the last alive. But Agers.
Yo, let's go. 14 elim win, 11 on Agers. 14 elimination Vicroy. Let's go, baby. W. All right, chat. We got to make the V-Buck giveaway Agers. Remember, it's a double S. A-J-E-R-S-S Agers. You guys want some V-Bucks? Type the word Agers in chat. My man is the GOAT right now. We popping off, baby.
That is the biggest thing because that is the opportunity they needed to close the gap. They were almost 100 points down.
Let's go.
That first place spot. And guess what? This game, they scored over 100 points to close that gap.
Yeah, that was just a game and a half for Acorn, Poyo, and Agers, and they managed to do it again 2 days in a row where they start things off with a victory royale. This is
Let's go, man. This team is crazy as shit. I'm so excited, man. This grand is going to be so spicy.
They have a lot of success when this team is not in the lobby. There's just so much influence that they lay down.
And I know people are going to start flaming Acorn as well, but 0 kills, bro. This is a better point than ever. But if this Acorn wins this FNCS again, this is going to be the 5th time I've been told that Acorn got carried to an FNCS win. I think my man is just a fucking GOAT leader, bro. I swear. Everyone who plays with him just levels up.
What a way to start this tournament.
All right, 10 more seconds and we'll call the giveaway.
Guys, was it not enough to win game 1 yesterday? Now we come back and win game number 1 of day 2 in such a just crazy fashion.
I will call
They
that.
had everything that they possibly needed. They had height in 9th. They had so many.
Raji, the tier 1 for 15, think he did?
To go for that heal off if
I know, almost 40k viewers. I appreciate y'all chat and YouTube.
Little things like I don't know if you guys saw one.
Oh shit, my new peak on YouTube, 20k.
His possession of things
appreciate y'all
really
chat.
crazy.
You guys are amazing. It's
Plays.
gonna be a good day.
Oh my gosh, a statement.
Jay with the 57.
Has been made, friends. A statement has been made.
The start of that statement definitely had to have been when they ramped up for height, and we see Visuals Trio ramping up just behind them. And for a moment, they weren't even turning around. It looked like Acorn, Poyo, and Agers were going to lose
was
height
beaming.
as soon as they took it, but they immediately turned around. Agers responded so well.
Yeah, unlucky for Pete with cold crashing though. Good for the storyline, but that would piss me off so much, man.
I mean, when you look at the statistics, when you look at the eliminations, everybody's gonna be like,
Thank you, baby.
wow,
I'll get it in a
this is
second,
the
bro. I'm just waiting.
MVP of that game, right?
Hey, you
Picking up
tipsy?
solo 11 eliminations, and yeah, absolutely. But that play that Kelly saw could about.
If you offered a job as one of the casters, would you take it?
Take the 1v1, the visuals to kind of ford off that 3v3 that was about to happen on the high ground. That
Thank you, Chai Caffrey with the private 13.
The MVP of that game. He defended the high ground.
I like what I do here, man. I love what I do here. I wouldn't trade it for anything, man.
Oh my gosh,
I'm blessed.
I called for it. We called for it. Kelly.
Yo, H6, HT on for 3, bro.
Reset coming into the day. We know how good they were in games number 1 and 2 yesterday. We got to find that trio again. And let me tell you something.
Is Kanata land? Not yet, bro. He's got to secure it today. Kanata is not at land yet.
Right back to where they're used to, straight up to the high ground. Oh, that was a great game.
Oh man, Viv, thank you for bringing that to our attention, because you're right, that mental reset, it was enough. Now, how does this impact the standings? We knew coming in,
baby.
Peterbot was in first place. Is he still there? We'll find out after this short break. I know. We'll see you real soon.
But even if you do know like the backstory and stuff, bro, like if I got offered now the opportunity, no, I'd still do my own thing, bro. I think the casters absolutely kill it. They're doing their thing, bro, but I would not trade what I have for anything, bro. I absolutely love the position I'm in. So we have... Wait, what the fuck? Wait. We're in first? Holy shit. I thought it'd be like, oh, we've closed the gap. Oh shit, Pete versus Poyo. Now Poyo can end it with another good game. I didn't think we overtook them with one game. It was that. Holy shit, 4 points per elim. Really fucks you up on expecting how many points you need to do well. Like, oh my god, Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo overtake Peterbot, jump up to first on 4-7-5. They've won 3 of 7 games. Pete now in second. Again, full credit to Pete's team. Unfortunately, Cole did crash that game. So we'll have to see how it goes when they're on even footing. That's really unfortunate for Pete's team, but Poyo's team doing a very good job to take advantage straight away. Kanata in third. Remember, these 2 teams already qualified land, so it's still going to go to the top 2 teams that don't have a land spot, which right now is Rapid, 428, and Aviv on 386. Booga just outside in 5th. Looks like Muzz has dropped down a little bit off that one as well, though, so we'll see. Thank you, Jarek with the Prime. Ooh, baby. So yeah, what did Booga get there? Booga got a 2 elim 10. That was his chance as well. So Aviv got a 2 elim 16. So everyone who needed land had a dud. Muzz, Visuals, Booga, and Aviv all dudded. The leaderboard basically didn't change for the land position. Because 28th, 8th, I guess, 5 elim 8th. Visuals doesn't need either. So sorry. So yeah, Muzz, 28th, Booga, 10th, and Aviv, 16th. And then Kanata, 7th. I guess Kanata actually had the best game. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid with the 2 elim 7th was the best game of our land teams. So basically all of them struggled that game. Oh, Seek, Joji, and Donnie making their way up. Will the broadcast show them this next game? We'll have to wait and see. This team has gotten 279 points, and I think we've watched them for, I kid you not, 3 seconds. It's just we have not seen anything from them. It's okay, that's okay. When they get into top 5, they'll have to show them, right? Ace Gaming with the Prime for 10. Dig first and third. We're doing well, bro. We're doing well. Dig, win, dig, win, dig, win, dig, win, dig, win. This is going to be such a good grands, man. Appreciate your chat. Also, chat, I haven't done it today. I'm sorry, you've heard a lot of this weekend, but I'll do it one more time. If you guys haven't, and you got a second, you're loaded up Fortnite, I would really appreciate if you load up Fortnite. You go into the search tab and you search up the word tournament. This is my map here. If you want to chuck it a favorite, it would mean the world to me. We're doing a whole bunch of cool stuff on the map right now. We actually have our LAN event in 2 days. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be streaming, we'll see. But the next day, doing a big stream, Mike and Ike Flavor Brawl, man, $23,000 LAN event. We're running that in 2 days' time. And it's going to be on my map. And the more you guys support the map, the more I can run cool events like that. So thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Day 2 of the FNCS. We knew that day 2 would provide some entertainment. And coming into this day number 2, Poyo, Acorn, Agers, 100 points behind Peterbot.
0 builds 1 2 weeks.
But after I don't know, a little something like a Game 7 victory out to start the day, we're 10 points ahead of Peterbot. It's happening, Kelly. It's happening.
Yeah, at the start of the show, when I said that history was repeating itself, I was talking about Major 2 to Major 3, not day 1 to day 2. So that means that Agers, Acorn, and Poyo are going to get the next victory royale as well, possibly. But honestly, I got to give the floor to Vivid, because Vivid, you called it at the start of the show. Agers, Acorn, Poyo needed that mental reset, and that's what we got.
Worked out perfectly for them. I mean, Agers dropped at 11 eliminations. Beautiful stuff there, but it's going to be on the back foot, right? Them kind of losing the lead in Peterbot there. Storm Surge was rough that game, right? They're kind of used to going, head to head, shotgun, box to box, wall to wall. But no, like these games were completely different today in the sense that like yesterday when we were in first, second zone, it was like, whoa, there's already 75 people. Like, this is getting quite, a lot of eliminations are going down. And then today in game number 1 of the day, there was like 90 players alive at that same exact moment. So a lot more passive playstyle. I mean, jumping right into the end game, Kelly.
Okay. I forgot that I got a
Bolt's
giant
kind of holding on for the trio with that solo clutch. Incredible stuff from him.
I didn't buy this. Ava, what have you done? Why did you send me a bag of candy? And why do you know the address to this house? I'm guessing because you got it from Bolts?
For Major 3, because I
you
would
send me an
never
entire
guess
bag
that
of
this is the same
candy.
player.
I'm not going to try and be rude here. I literally can't eat it.
Today
I don't want to go down the whole rabbit hole again, but I got these weird ass mouth ulcers right now. My tonsils are all fucked up. I can't eat it. I'm so sorry.
Anyone
Thank you for
better than
sending
what
it to
we've
me.
seen Bolts be able to
Am I meant
do.
to give it to the guys?
Not able to get the game that they wanted exactly, but honestly, even if you're in a shambles situation, being
Is it
able
not meant
to
to be for me?
even just a little bit is exactly where they want to be.
Yeah, they're fighting for those few spots, right? And again, all these trios are doing the same thing, right? They're just saying, here's what we got given this game.
I didn't buy
I'm
it.
gonna try and make something out of it. To put up a solo clutch like that, especially in the first game of the day, oh my gosh, I'm telling you, these next 5 games, this trio is going to the top. Cooper Curly also showing up here in this last game. Man, oh man, we do still have ground to cover, right?
And yes, I got a coffee because I want maximum energy for the rest of this grand.
Top 10 right now, so I'm very excited to see these guys again. I'm
share with everyone. All right, everyone, will do. Thank you, homie.
Are improving upon right in day number
50
2.
candy and game running.
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
It's better late than never, and if you look at the first 5 games that they had yesterday, it was not looking too good for them, although they still were able to get a few eliminations.
So good, bro.
But it was
So
that
good.
final game of the day where they got second place with 8 eliminations, where they finally started to turn
Wenching
things
West
around,
too, of course,
and I love
bro.
that we finally
We're doing
get
like
to
a 40-hour
see
stream
them
today,
up in
man.
our top 10 leaderboard, because being able to convert that minor success in day 1 into another success for day 2 is so pivotal.
At the end of the day, all I can do is learn, and be better tomorrow will be a different story, quote unquote Cooper on socials. And I can tell you right now, he definitely learned a lot yesterday and was definitely better
Sorry, I was gonna
already
make fun of
today.
that as a cringe quote.
We also got Booga, Threats, and Craze still kind of maintaining towards the top of the leaderboard right now.
650, that's
Although,
awesome.
they did close the gap to that qualification spot, right? We kind of entered today. They were 30 points behind. Now they are only 12. I saw them jumping around in the late game as well.
Ready for clicks?
They
I mean,
victims to the old agers.
at this point, for clicks now, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
With the rifle up
It's
there,
gonna be
can't
rough either
blame
way.
him.
Like, genuinely, I don't think there's basically anything Clicks can do right now where
He does
his
have
community or just the wider Fortnite community isn't going to shit talk. Like, he literally has to win the next 3 or 4, basically. It's going to be a tough one for Clicks. I would say, if you're watching it from Clicks.com, I know you might be frustrated, you might be upset, and you expected better. I get it, I understand it. But maybe wait at least 24 hours to vent your frustration at him. Just my 2 cents. You do you. I can't control what you say and do,
This is
but
the feeler game, right? It's just the first game of the day.
if you want my man not to
We're all
spiral and
warmed up.
absolutely fall out of
Now
love with the
it's
game,
serious
maybe don't
time,
jump on his ass straight away.
everyone. Let's all land on Peter Bud. Anyway, let's go back to our gas search for game number 8 of the FNCS.
But you do you.
Already after 1 game.
Too late?
Monster,
Yeah, it's probably
this
already
entire
happening.
tournament continues to heat up. I wanted a close one and we got it. 10-point lead for first and second place. And Booga, Threats, and Craze have even closed that gap for a global championship spot by 12.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at Acorn. 3 victory royales, and then second place Peter Boss Trio. No wins at all. The best they've gotten is a second and a lot of thirds. So just really showing the different caliber, the different play styles, and different journeys they're going through to make their statement here on the standings. So with game number 8, let's see it all go down.
Oh my god, 50. We know you're willing to buy your own DoorDash, bro. Everyone knows.
One more time. Let's get on the bus here and see if whether or not Acorn and team will be faced with resistance. It almost feels like a coin flip every single game. We just don't know what we're going to get. Clearly, we know there is that target on their back. They
So I wonder if Acorn figured out a surge option.
Trio.
It looks like they were trading more visuals. Maybe that's why.
Even the globe.
Yeah, my eyes are literally glued to that drop map right out of the gates. I'm trying to see who's contested, who's going where, what type of spin on that wheel are we going to see, where a surprise contest will happen. But business as usual, G-Money,
Yeah, do you guys think that's what
they
it
get
is?
it one more time to themselves. Potential
think
spot.
Acorn probably started like trading like crazy with
a chance at a good
visuals.
Game. They also have the research lab at their access. The Rift to go ahead and
I
rotate
swear they weren't
around,
set up
but
like that
it's
yesterday.
50-50. I have
When
my
visuals were
eyes
set
on
up at that
top
random
to
ramp
bottom.
next to the
Go ahead and
mountain, I
dive your
swear
way
that
down,
didn't happen
but Cybers
yesterday.
is gonna get the first down
I have
on
not
the
seen that
Oxy.
once.
His two teammates have no choice but to just leave and hope for the best.
Yeah, this is the first time they actually fall this early in a way that they kind of didn't even get to put up a fight. But this is the way it goes down at times.
No, I think he's probably gonna kill out the Sky Chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little clean break though. Off to the outskirts they go. Look to go ahead and get their loot together, possibly re-engage.
I don't think so, Chad. I don't think so.
Man, just no break for Bryce Dash and Skittles. Unfortunately, getting slept here.
Who was it? Who did they
Once
kill, Chad?
again,
Who did they kill?
Just tough, right? And this is still there.
G-Money's still on control. Nah, he's mouse and keyboard these days, bro.
Don't understand how to play these zones or win these drops. I mean, the resistance base, they're so familiar with this entire landscape here.
Yeah, and if I was Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, I would start to get a little worried because as Skittles and his entire trio don't necessarily get the
I'm a bit
consistency
scared
they
that
have
Muzz's
from day
worst
one,
game
it's
was now
more
when Aviva's not
likely than
conning.
not
Not, sorry,
they might
Skittles
start
not
to
conning.
make their way closer and closer back to the resistance base. We saw them win contested fights at least once. We saw them split the drop, stay alive, and be able to make it.
Yeah, what's
towards
up,
their end
Zen?
game.
How's it going, broski?
So that's the type of mental struggle some of these players might be going through when it comes to these drop spots, when it comes to starting.
Zen, everyone in chat agreed. You killed it with hosting the YouTube video, bro.
They're stretching right now. Acorn,
And then you shuffle with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you.
itself. They know they're uncontested, so they're going in searching. They know players landed back here. They saw it off that drop spot, so they're trying to figure out exactly where they're at. Acorn, the IGL of the team, is going to be the first to spot him out.
Ooh, that's a nice tag right there. 41, no shield on the opponents down low.
As the Meatloaf Grandpa is good, it's good.
Get put down, boy. You quickly.
Sorry, Chad, I got the camera off because I'm having to eat really ugly because of my ulcers. I have to like eat with my mouth open and shit. It's disgusting. I don't want you guys to see it. I'm sorry. It's not pretty.
These as just, you know, buffer, right? A little extra room, little padding on the scoreboard, given that they just have such a narrow lead over everyone else right now.
That was good for Pollo to kind of just close the distance quickly there, just to make sure that he didn't run away. 'Cause his teammate was there. They might
I'm liking this from Acorn. I'm liking this.
But we see he did have some backup on the way. Canyons crossing though, this is one of those fights, Monster. When I look at it, you almost have to finish it quick. That team that we saw start the game on top of the mountain, Shogun, Solitude, and everybody that lands around Crime City, Outlaws, Oasis, and the split drops towards the outside tend to rotate in this direction. And
Chad, there's so much more to this season.
has a little bit of a
Because the surge trading, whether you love it or hate it, has changed so much, and you really have to go into replays and like actually look at where teams are to understand. Like
decide if they want to play for it.
what you just said about Queasy being uncons, now he's doing worse. Honestly, it makes sense, but also if you actually look at the drop map, I called it today. It's pretty much because of.
Already making a move up. This is very.
It's because this team was conned. It's because Loki started dropping here, which meant Fastroki couldn't surge trade with Queasy, and that's why he struggled. Like.
Good opportunity to find a somewhat of
This meta right now, man, if you don't have someone to trade like 1,000 damage with in the first 2 zones, like you're gonna struggle so bad. So it's not just when you get conned, it's also when other people around you get conned.
Before, remember last major,
bad.
it was a whole different team landing over at the Lone Wolf Flare.
It's not as simple anymore. You kind of really got to go into replays and see to figure it out.
The other side of Lone Wolf Flare, it's King, it's Phaser, it's PH, the ones that really have to watch out here. And they know this terrain.
Nice. Cold's in. Cold's in.
You could see the position on the minimap of that trio they're inching towards. They're split out. They're not close together. One of them can easily try to go down. So I want to see King with that high ground really utilize it. Try to spot out the team, but they're inside of the layer. So now I feel like there's no hope until it's too late.
Yeah, and I doubt they're going to make any type of...
Yeah, but that's a mess up their rotate to get the surge.
Here. Well,
you know what I mean? So I know they were never below surge, but then their rotation timing was off because they had to spend more time to get it.
Worse for him. Sure, he's getting with his teammate, but a 3v2 is all Peterbot needs for the setup here. And there's another team behind them as well, so... I mean, this could go either way.
trying to see where the zone actually is, because it kind of pulls towards the north. We're keeping the west side in the zone. The island could go there, which is what they go after. They wait for Phaser to use the launch pad and immediately beam to take him down. And you see in the minimap,
Sneaky golem play, baby. Sneaky golem.
His two teammates aren't even necessarily together. That's exactly what they were looking for. The island on this side of the zone. They got distracted, but the lurk.
Chat, did I do
the
that reference
lurkers are
right?
now becoming the lurked.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Clicks the Steam now. The double sneaky golem.
This is just comedy unfolding. Working in tandem at this point. They don't realize their team's already kind of gone, but their minds definitely moving in the right direction. How can you put yourself in a position to obviously catch these teams off guard? And if they somehow end up crash coursing even on Clifton's trio here just in a couple moments, that'll be devastating in its own. But nope, they catch PH in off.
The problem is, that means we're not trading though.
It's not looking good. You see how good the
So it means we're
lasers
still
are
not
too,
trading
Jacob,
though.
especially in the early game like this when you have the opportunity to really put it to use.
They know. They know, though. They know exactly. They probably saw that first elimination in the feed. Peterbot picked that up.
They're horrible for
They
King?
lurked over to Lone
I
Wolf
mean,
to try to get him. They ran into King Phaser.
it's made me
PhD
sad. That's
yet
the first
again.
time we've
And
ever
as
seen
soon
a
as they
small
heard that
region
rift, they
team
knew they already have
get a
high
solid
ground. They
uncon
already
drop
took the island.
on a big region and
Really
still not
bad
perform. It kind of makes
play
me
to go over there
sad.
and try to contest that. So they're going to continue on with the rest of the game. Hopefully the zone pulls in their favor, and that could be a second moment for them to try to strike.
It almost looks like they want to stay at the Lone Wolf. We'll end up seeing how that works out for them. A little update here with Puga, Craze and Threats. 32 points already earned on the day, so pretty strong start. But it's all about staying consistent for them. They want that global championship spot that we know is prestigious and up for grabs right
Like
now.
13th? Oh, that's not that bad. You're right, actually. Okay. I think whenever we see them on the broadcast, they're getting shit on. I thought they were worse. I thought they were like 18th, 19th. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, 13th. Okay, with a good day too, they can bring it back. I think a top 10 would be respectable. So, okay, never mind. I'll chill a bit. I thought they were in like 19th. I'm going to be honest. That's my bad.
Last couple spots here is definitely one of the bigger questions.
I swear they only show them broadcast when they're getting shit on, man. Like, we only watch them get lurked
Not
and
sure
die.
they know, but that was some great shots. Across the map from Plixie, Amzo, and Higgs. They're getting Lone Wolf Flare.
13 is bad for people like King, though. It's definitely not what they're used to placing back on Brazil, but dude, the expectation of placements for small region teams on big regions is very low. Like, very low.
They realized, hey, we went down a little earlier.
We have not seen a lot of good placements from small regions.
It wasn't a part of our game plan. We didn't expect it. So now they're trying to slow things down, put a pause on everything, recollect themselves, and play exactly like we're watching Cold Ritual and Peterbot play here. For Surge, let it other teams make those mistakes that you can and then capitalize on.
Yeah, Cole just throwing out markers right now, trying to see if he can fish for any trios.
I don't think so tonight, Fishy. No.
Break yet?
Yeah, no real reason for some of these teams to move too much. They do get the zone priority pool. It is favoring, I think, them mostly for the center map. Haven't seen it overall. And the same thing with Blake's team on the other side, but it looks like they might be getting
with the Prime?
on by Madden and his trio. So hopefully they don't lose.
It's not a competition for anything, but thank you, bro. I apprete you, chat. Thank you. The viewership is crazy in this grants. I appreciate y'all, but try not to make it a competition, chat. Fucking everyone's eating right now. It makes me super happy. Thank you. You guys are great.
Take full advantage to try to get as much surge out of this as possible.
All the homies are up, bro. Savage is popping off today. Clicks popping off.
Super close for Kanata to snipe that one.
Appreciate y'all. Bolts is getting 18 points as a solo in Game 7 now. Is the most solo clutch points, 49. Bolts is playing so good.
I like that coming out of Bolts. 18 points, solo points in that last game, making them the #1 player in terms of solo clutch points for the game. And you got to think Rapid and Kanata got to start feeling a little bit more confident
Wait,
each
what?
and every game that passes. Saying,
Chat,
hey,
like views. Chat, I just talked about views. What?
Especially when it comes to those solo opportunities, but we saw Albro.
Well, wait, I guess 30k viewers is bad. The fuck, chat? What are we smoking?
3v2 here, Blake trying to fight back. You see he's burning through his materials,
like what?
Layers, trying to stay alive, inadvertently separating a little bit.
Chat, yeah, we're talking about viewers. The whole clicks popping up. I'm popping up. Chat,
Diego looking to back him up though, trying to find an angle. It's still a 3v2 though. This is not easy by any means, but Blake flexing his capabilities right now, but still.
Well, looks like Blake's headphones weren't broken in the end.
A little too aggressive for his liking here. Gets the better of him. And then you know that Kanata Trio's just watching this. Chipping away shots, here at the builds and whatnot.
I feel bad for Diego Plays. He's in such a rough spot here. There's so much ammo in those Spire rifle clips. You can literally spray for days. You chain him with your teammate. There's no chance for Diego to heal him. Now they're playing piece control.
Okay, Diego, get him!
Bites off just a little bit more than he could chew. He gets taken down to 65 HP. You see Diego trying to take advantage, get aggressive. But the numbers game, there's just too much sometimes. 3v1. They're eventually able to take him down. And not only claim all the loot, but claim that position on top of the mountain.
Shotgun in hand, they were ready. And this zone too is starting to favor slightly to the north, so this is going to be even more favorable for them as far as like holding this mountain is concerned, especially if those elims right there pushing them up and over into like a
Wait, they're dead or knocked?
overall damage.
We need to make the distinction between those two statements, Chad. I'm not saying you're wrong here, but is he dead or knocked? Because getting knocked these days means nothing. They're all just trading their asses off.
Still sticking true to the resistance base, though. Kind of questionable, I would say, though, for them to
Knocked?
be
Okay, then yeah, that's fine. That's chill. We're chilling then. If we're knocked, we're chilling. If we're dead, that's kind of noteworthy.
Not the best, so they'll likely need to get into a fight here soon.
Come on, Muzz. Come on, Muzz.
They already pushed that one team off. Kind of imagining the feed, watching
King fighting Soneto here. Soneto had a good last game too.
All three of them back.
Soneto had a great last game.
The best shape, but at least they've given themselves a chance.
I like Undersweep
here. That's Soneto, Cam, and Osid on the other side. A team that could be a little scary to fight.
So chat, knock is the little health bar, like the little plus. That's a knock. Elimination is like the crosshair.
Sides of that coin, they know how to turn on.
Wait, you guys knew that, right? I've just realized right now that maybe people who don't watch Fortnite a lot actually don't know that. They genuinely just see the feed and just can't tell.
Probably forcing them to take that railing all the way to brutal.
Well, it's practice.
You? Okay, good. Thank God. I was like, that could explain why some kids are shouting it out constantly thinking it's an elim when it's not. Okay, most of you knew it. Okay, we're chilling then. But yes, no point really calling out knocks from the kill feed chat because in this meta it means basically nothing. But elims, see, that's a knock. That doesn't really matter that much. But elims, that matters. There you go. But also, maybe don't try and call out every elim either, because that's also a bit annoying.
A few teams that might actually know this monster is Peterbot's team took them down, rushed for the island, didn't worry about his brutal boxcar's spire.
Pete doesn't want the spire?
So now, fresh off the reboot, they know Peterbot is nowhere in sight towards brutal boxcar.
Interesting. Pete wants the island more than the spire.
Is one of the best chances you're going to get off
You've been over the Prime?
Access to one of those spires.
Interesting.
They're instantly starting to upgrade that superhero.
Do we agree with that, chat?
A whole lot of loot.
Do we agree with island over spire? Pete with the island down is pretty crazy.
This game with
but
a huge second chance. Rise, G Money, and V making that far rotation outside of outpost. Across
I mean, it's what it's the medallion.
They're beating a few teams
it's island medallion over the exotic, and the exotic has a chance to be pistol, which they don't really use that much. Pete doesn't really use the pistol that much. Like, he carries it, but he doesn't like really like main it. The outlaw and then the sentinel, which are both really good. He does love the yoink shotgun.
Deeper into the storm.
Trading for island? Well, the problem is island trading, from what I've seen, is actually bad. The amount of times we've seen teams go island and actually have their surge go down is a lot.
Must have been a crack in the build. Someone squeezed some shots in his Aaron's trio. Oh, yeah, it's a full team as they were going to finish up blue, but just, I guess...
The DMR's alright, yeah.
Tunnel vision there.
I didn't really watch competitive that much. Why is everyone building really high? It's the new meta, man. So a lot of people will build these large staircase-like structures to get really high elevation and then get closer to their opponents so they can then shoot them back and forward. It's pretty standard practice now to build a giant staircase next to your POI, throw all the extra meds from your POI up to the top of it, and then deal damage back and forward with the team next to you.
That sneak attack, which they did find success onto one, and you're seeing exactly why they're going for.
It is not very well received by the Fortnite community. We are not a huge fan of it, but it is smart gameplay, so.
It's early on. We know that.
They reacted to T on the 3.
Back and forth right now. Seems like the Jig duo made it out of the lab itself. They have a chance to.
Savage make land. He did. Savage did make land.
A little bit of room.
In the last game, he clutched it up by half an elimination. 2 points. And we are in. We made it to land.
Luckily for them, they got a lot of heals at least. See, even though you kind of diminish your chances at going to heal off, which you haven't really seen too many of throughout this weekend, you're just kind of cutting out a
shock the Prime that you did
scenario if it ever does come down to it. We saw them go for this island early on, and what a right decision it was, because they're able to get at least one medallion in the hands.
All right, let's see what Pete's surge is going to look like. It's actually not his, like, normally their surge is worse from the islands.
Tenfold, you see the invisibility, it negates fall damage, you move quicker, jump higher, faster, and something like his hands. We've seen some clutch plays before, kind of looking for him to really make those clutch plays here again.
Yeah, Reptane, thanks for 5 gifted, man.
Nice. Team having to
Thank you,
rotate
Reptane.
in through the east, through the south. They're going to get a bird's eye view of every single
Yo,
player
Deca,
rotating in their
coming to
direction.
YouTube member. Thanks, bro.
A little replay from King.
King's got the exotic Sentinel. Oh, so it was the Sentinel from the Spire. So Pete gave up the Sentinel this game.
The brutal box cars, and it just full-on collide with one another there. That's going to be huge for them. I think that should surely push them up into A, possibly even S rank if they caught that Spire.
Oh, knock it.
Just think about the benefits of that HP.
Is that 14K?
It's going to be super beneficial.
That's 14K.
Even that the zone might actually become a 2-tick. Hold up.
Thank you, Knockin, for the 50 gifted subs, bro. Kicking off another Hive train. Absolute psycho. Almost 2,000 now, Knockin. Give me to 14,000 subs. Thank you, chat. All of you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Knockin. Go sub by Knockin. Give my mate a big thank you. And if you want to give him an extra thank you, make sure you use the Siren for all your info going forward.
Like we saw in a couple of games throughout the tournament so far. Trying to change things up yet again.
Explain the hype train thing? Well, no, this is not a scam train. This is a hype train, not the treasure train. But I have 35% off gifted subs right now anyway until the end of the stream. So it's basically the same thing as the treasure train.
Trying to save the body. Donnie is as well, and he lands a
Thank you,
good
Knockin. I love you, bro.
clicks to try to slow things down, and more teams are now rotating into the zone in this direction to make it tougher and tougher for anybody to try to clean up the eliminations.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Come on, Higgs. Come on, Higgs.
That there is 2 teams shooting in from the outskirts here. They were moving as if it was
Shadow with the Prime?
3v3, but there's so much more happening here than just that. And oh wow, that pressure from the laser, of course, forcing them off here. And now I could have gotten.
Hey, Mars with the 5. Thanks, dude.
But hey, things settle for a second here.
Happy birthday, Tanner.
They gotta go. Zone's doing 2 ticks of damage, so it's definitely not the spot that you want to be in right now.
And depending on what the heals are, you don't want to dig into that chug jug too early. Max pull coming out. You want to try to save as much of those heals, the HP as possible. But it does look like it has to come out. It looks like it's only heal they do have in their inventory, maybe saving possible med miss for later to take position in zone. A huge strategy that we've seen really play out since the return of those med miss smokes.
Ooh, nice.
On the other side,
Aegis loadout looking good.
Very similar and tough rotation. Aegis, Acorn,
Hey, Buzzy, thank you to Gino with the Prime.
They completed the hat trick.
Chat, click subscribe. See if you got a free Prime available. Cost you nothing. Get no ads for the next 30 days. That's the new season, the rest of FNCS, and that's going to be a lot of my friends' streams as well for globals.
Right there, Raviv, G-Money, and Rise rotating past Pollo, Aegis, and Acorn.
Appreciate y'all.
I want to see if they go for another high ground hold early. Oh, big damage coming in from Pollo there. Saw the quick medallion.
Oh, we got the medallion. Nice.
Get that
Medallion.
right back
Yo,
up.
Donkey. Thanks for the 5, man. Thank you, dude.
That's the
Pollo 1 game 1. He did.
Medallion. Money should know better to leave open walls like
Well, it was
that,
less than a
but
month away. It's just
little
over a
damage
month
there.
away, bro. It starts in 33 days. Insane to think about.
They didn't like that. They're turning right onto Pollo. Aegis opening things up. Giving
Hey,
up
Jack
space
Boy
to
with the
work
Prime.
Finds a little side angle onto Rise, and then behind a V.
Oh.
An Aegis game sense
No.
coming in
No.
full effect.
Wait, this is actually so good for Kanata and Pete, though. This is 2 teams in the top 4 griefing each other. This is so big for the other teams. It's so bad for Pollo and Aviv.
And this is just going south very fast here.
Oh, G-Money versus Aegis.
For both teams, for that matter, because Aegis was able
No,
to not only
no.
get the elimination cleanup onto Rise, he gets
Well,
another one onto a
this
Aviv
is
as
not
well.
ideal.
1v1. No matter who comes out
It would
alive
appear
in this
these max
situation,
zones do not help the 2 South teams, and
kind of
Aegis
second-guessing
wins
probably
it,
this
though.
decision. G-Money's gonna
All
go ahead and
right,
try to
let's see what
disengage
Aegis can do as a
out.
solo.
He's tried to make the attempt, but he was so low
Come on,
on
Aegis, what do you got,
HP.
son?
He gets cleaned up. It turned into a 5
I mean,
so for Aegis,
I
he
mean,
does have
Zone's
all
there.
these
He's
heals,
555.
but
I
he's
think he
trying to
has
get
their
out, see what
siphon
he
sorted.
has
This
left.
is not the absolute worst. This could be a really solid clutch.
To the storm naturally, so it was perfect. He gets the siphon to kind of stay in the game here, and this is why he's waiting this one out a
Reboot?
bit. But you
Maybe?
know the lobby has
Is
to
Zombie
have
thinking
heard something
N50?
happening
Gage Boy,
inside the
Aspect,
storm.
Wireless,
They'll be
Red
waiting
Light
for
with a
them.
5 gifted,
That's
Captain.
gonna be
Thank you
a
to subs, chat.
potential
Appreciate y'all.
lead given back to the rest of the lobby to play for.
Right?
Cooper Curly Reap. Much to be desired here in this game.
5
But they
tick,
have
yeah. If
this
he had
one
heal
right now.
grenades, I think he would have gone for it if he had heal grenades, but
they can sit idle here.
One heal grenade to throw down while rebooting, and then one to throw once they both get in. But with no heal grenades, it's not possible.
Literally what we were talking about. One mistake in games like this and stack lobbies that are this close.
But he could solo clutch this. He's in a good position to solo clutch this.
Differential between first and second going into this game. Even third was less than 50
Panda?
points overall. More than enough to change the tide because it's outside of the placement points so far. Last we saw was about 19 teams still left alive. Still 19 teams in the game, but one does go down. Craze was the one that did get cleaned up. It's only guessings. That might be Booga, Craze, and Threats out of the lobby.
Old Peterbot Ritual, the first to play for a little bit of that elevated high ground here.
Booga's team down. Damn, Booga and Rise both down. That's good for Muzz. That's good for Kanata.
From Donnie, they're an insta elimination too.
Good for the LAN teams.
Code wants his team though before he goes.
Are you sad? Are you hyper?
Dares to look at that loot there. There's
Bainsy? So many subs
going on beneath them.
God.
Yeah, no knock. Straight elim. Booga Crazy.
Come on, Aegis. Come on, Aegis.
Around 19th place, so no placement points for them so far. Pixie, Amzo, and Higgs are feeling the pressure from across. A bunch of players spraying their way in. They're trying to get off that bottom layer, but Clicks does a good job. Not only getting the shields down, but leaving.
We're even running the dual pistols, bro. We really want to be Phronoxy, but it's just not working. It's just not working. Oh, this is not working.
You see the material count relatively low. No hard match. They're building in wood. That's a huge sign of weakness.
This game's over anyway.
And I don't think it's going to stop.
Nope. If we're building in wood and we've been hit for whites, the lobby is not going to stop. Not with Spire ARs.
The lobby, get in here, add that damage.
Damn.
They just get focused right back to the start of the game. PH Zin also had a little bit of an influence on that one. And that's just tough, right?
Come on, Aegis. Build, son. Build. Metal. Metal. Oh, never mind. Wow, the lobby is just... Wow.
This entire pocket right here, bad news.
I will be, dude, Spire ARs, maybe we need a little bit less bullets. I know it's almost gone anyway, so fuck it, who cares? But the Spire maybe shouldn't have. Maybe the whole lobby shouldn't have fucking miniguns with 50 bullets in the clip.
And it sometimes feels like there's no
It's just so constant, bro.
Got claimed because of that entire situation, so a
Great for Pete.
10-point lead. It's almost guaranteed to be diminished yet again. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. But let's go ahead and see.
All right, it's Pete's chance to come back now. He's not that far behind. Game 1 was because Cold crashed. Let's see what we got. Great for Muzz and great for Kanata too. Oh, are we gonna get Pete lobby now too? Oh my god, the lobby takes another one. I've never seen so many people get lobbied in a row. We are spray happy right now. Oh fuck, never mind. Oh my god, another one. What the fuck? Top! Just everybody top! Oh my god, balls to the goat! Oh my god, balls to the goat! Everybody just start topping. Don't do anything but top, because of fucking apparently you're not allowed to. Do we have to give up Kanata? Do we give up Kanata? Wait, is Rapid resing him? Oh, we gave him up. Wait, can we get him? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bolts! Oh my god, bolts! W! Kanata's back. Let's go! We got a heal grenade too. We're chilling. We can throw the heal grenade here once we get him up. Yup. 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 W.
And you see bolts.
You can pick someone up while flying, yes. Oh, can we take height? We could take... Oh, they saw the heal grenade though. They saw it. Yeah, they saw it. Curve on the high ground.
But the high ground goes on over to Josh, Tyler, and
oh, they got the AR.
So far during this
got
FNCS,
the AR.
but it's a day 2
They got the Poyo AR. They're looking good.
And have an avalanche of momentum start to go in your stride.
Mythic Spray Simulator.
I want to give them all the credit. The way they managed to really bully high ground right there. It was their doing of focusing in on anyone who wanted to contest them and see eye to eye. And just like that, it manages to give them a little bit of a
oh, Bolt has no mobility. Oh. We used all of our bird charges to save Kanata. Oh. We're in. We're in.
A team that hasn't had as much experience in endgame, but they are playing like professionals.
He's looking pretty good here with the medallion, but his team's looking pretty weak.
Peter's team in shambles. You got Kanata's trio clearly.
Oh, come on, Bolts.
And look at this. The pressure coming from the top down is exactly how you're supposed to do this.
Oh, Pete Chop's high.
Somebody looked up. Somebody looked up.
Cold goes down though as Pete and Ritual is a duo. Bolt is just spraying in, bro.
Bolt's trying to break his way into those cover the zone. Is doing so much damage.
He has to reload both his guns.
He doesn't have the miss form. He cannot get
Wow.
to the other side.
That was the most awkward kill ever, but hey, we got it.
And 90 left on the charge.
Dead. Shit on.
As well. Bolts is making magic happen.
No one's on height. Literally no one's on height. Go Muzz! Build Muzz! Build! Crank! Crank! Oh shit! That's my Muzz.
Shut down the momentum.
Go, son.
Building up with Curve's trio there, and now leaving Curve by himself.
Oh, apparently Tyler crashed on high, by the way, chat. Disastrous for Josh, but I'll take it because it means Muzz is on high ground. I'm sorry, Tyler.
Going in this endgame.
Oh, Muzz versus Cooper.
Kanada's even still alive, out of the shadows.
Wait, Kanada's still going? Oh, this is big for the land spot. Bad for Aviv. Really good for Kanada and Muzz. Also bad for Booga. Oh, Bolts. Oh, Bolts is so dead here. Oh, Muzz took down Curly though. Oh my god. Muzz is moving. Bolts down. It's Muzz versus Cooper.
He's going to get taken down. 3v2 opportunity for Muzz. Shadow and Sphinx to close this one out.
Come on, Muzz.
Muzz jumping around. He's got
I kind of want Reed to do well. I want Muzz to do well because he needs it more for land. Come on, Muzz.
Shadow comes down as well. Shadow's just one pump away from getting sent back, though. He's got to be careful. Misform, though. Perfectly done. Down goes Reed. 2v1 situation.
Nice. Did Muzz not have his shotgun reloaded? He didn't shoot his shotgun once then. Muzz win, baby. Let's go. W Muzz.
Played for them as they start to put
all right,
themselves
chat.
closer
V-Bug
to the
giveaway is going to be Muzz. M-U-Z Muzz.
112 points going into
hey, Milky,
this
Henny?
in 7th place. And their best game so far through the weekend was in
Brew.
fourth with
Dom's
13
thanks for subs, chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
They
Noah?
finally have found
2 games in and we got a banger. We got a banger.
Everything that they face to the side and really hone in here on day 2. They're fighting for that global championship spot with a few other teams. And so far, Muzz has been lights out. And this is
Muzz had some of the best stats of any player yesterday out of contested resistance with mostly south zones. Like Muzz is playing so well right now. So well.
Muzz in recent times.
Yep, I
And
agree.
With Sphinx and Shadow, I just feel like he's finding his new stride here. Now again, having to come through the LCQ, this is just more proof as to why they are so deserving to be here.
Stonzy?
Sphinx and Shadow turning up.
Bro, that lobby folks in the mid game though was brutal.
And game
Yeah, Tyler crashing
8
is just disastrous,
wraps.
man. That's so unfortunate.
Muzz! Muzz! Let's go! My king! He got himself a victory royale! Let's go! Kelly, you didn't believe in Muzz. I did. You know what, Muzz? She specifically said, I don't believe in Muzz. There's no way. And I said, no, everyone believes in Muzz. Kelly, that she didn't actually say that. I'm just making that up.
Is that a voice recording of me? Oh my gosh.
Yes, it was.
Wait,
I recorded the
worth pointing out, chat.
Muzz,
Reed, Cooper, and Curly's
Shadow
placements
get
from the last
themselves
3
a
games.
Victory royale. I love in this game for a moment.
Gotta give him
things
credit,
look a
man.
little Grim, right? We're on the low.
9, 6, and 8 Elam second, 3 games in a row. Reed's coming back. Reed's coming back. They found a way to get surged without clicks.
No one up there, right? Like,
All right, 10 more seconds, chat. We'll call the Muzz giveaway. Thanks for entering, guys.
Kind of leads them to win the game.
Yeah, Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx did an absolutely incredible job there. Watching the low ground, they were sticking to the front of zone and even using some early med mists into
I will call
Storm
that.
to
Thank
make
you,
sure
guys.
that they're controlling the front of
Yo,
zone,
what's up, Kel?
which
What's the
allowed
prime,
them to kind
Biggie
of get
Biggie?
better awareness
What's up,
onto
chat?
where
Appreciate
high
you.
ground was. And like you said, there was no high ground, so growing for the eliminations, able to take kind of this like middling high ground, but in reality, they just were going on the aggro. They didn't allow anyone to really like stay calm, compose themselves. And
Because resistance
instead
isn't
able
conned
to get
anymore?
those
Yeah. Well, I mean, their
eliminations
first game without resistance con was bad, actually. Their first game was bad.
The needed momentum for the victory royale right there, right? That typical position we've been seeing on the low ground where you kind of position yourself right off to the side of the moving zone so you can see everybody kind of rotating in on the
I died
ground.
off a pad
It's
game
just
1.
lag
Gosh,
it a
Muzz.
little
Good
bit
shit, bro.
behind.
Let's
Pick
go,
up
baby. You
combination
popping
there.
off.
Have the resources to go ahead and justify going up for the high ground. And like Zeke mentioned, there was nobody on height, so they didn't have to take it from height. They just kind of just walked up. We'll talk about all that mess later. But yeah, a good win for this trio, especially in terms of making sure that they stay in contention for that global qualification spot.
Oh man, of course, this is what's gonna happen. Every
Obi
game
with the Prime
is gonna change in ways that are not predictable. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a break. When we return, though, we start to kind of break some of this down. But for Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx, this is really good. We'll see you soon.
W. All right, chat. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We have got. Ooh, Pete overtakes again. It's so close. 12 points. 3 elims the difference. This Grands is cinema. This whole season has been like scripted. Why not just finish with Grands being one gigantic script, bro? Like, who gives a shit at this point? Let's not even pretend like it's not scripted. We got Pete first on 519. Age is on 507. Rapid on 488. Muzz on 413. So a bit of a gap now. Kanata stretching the gap a little bit for the land spot. But now it's between Muzz and Rise, bro. Muzz versus Rise for the last land spot is also going to be disgusting if that comes down to game 12. Then we got Visuals, Brazen Mist. They're already in land though. And then Booger, Threats, and Craze dropping down a little bit. Still could get land though. Reed, Cooper, and Curly surging their way up the leaderboard. 3 second places in a row. W Reed clicks now in 9th place, and then Seek in 10th. Looking good, bro. Looking good. Just Prime sub. Thank you, man. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. Thank you for the sub chat. Appreciate you all. 3,160. Over 14,000 of you now. The mates grows. We are stronger. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much. It's going to be a good day. Now, we're not ending after this well by chat. I am sticking around to watch West. I'm going to be finishing off my big stream as always. It's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a good time. If you guys didn't know, West is also looking very spicy. Right now, Mero and Epic Whale are neck and neck for the 1 land spot on NA West. We have 2 6-time FNCS champions. 2 of the GOATs going at it to take the 1 land spot on West. Like, fucking, this season is just too much, bro. It's all scripted. It's a simulation. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Rollway. Thank you, Variety. Thanks, Jasper. Appreciate it, bro. Does Bucky have any chance? Unfortunately, Bucky was 3 points after 3 games. Really bad start. His next 3 games, solid. But with only 1 spot up for grabs for land, it would be, like, absolute unbelievable, like, comeback. Like, even by Bucky's standards. Thank you, Hot Pepper with the Prime for 7. So you need second? Yes. Barker, Pars, and Pump are dominating West right now, but they've already got a land spot, so theirs will roll down. It's been done before? So last time it was done, there was a multiplier. So Bucky would need to win, I think, at least 4 of the 6 games today. But hey, who knows? Let's see it. I think you hates Wood with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the gifted, chat. Thank you so much. My gosh. Depends what drop they get, Joe. Depends what drop they get, man. Who just won that game? Muzz. You like no multiplier on day 2? I am a fan of the 1.5 times multiplier. 2 times too much, 1.5 is good, but...
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS. In case you missed it, our GOAT, Muzz, Shadow.
I love how much this broadcast loves Muzz. So wholesome.
8. Now, we kind of hinted at the standings. That game has some implications, and we'll go to them in just a moment because Peterbot, Cold Ritual, they're still holding down the #1 spot. But let's just break this down, guys. If Peterbot, Cold Ritual have a spot, if Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo have a spot,
yeah, 41. Thank you, bro.
That must mean the next 2 spots are in the, top 4. Wait a minute, Muzz is in the top 4.
Oof, Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx, so close to getting
no, Land's not top 2, chat. Land is the top two teams that don't already have
right
Land.
Behind Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts.
So that's how it works.
And also Aviv, G-Money, and Rise are hot on their tail as well. So it is not done and dusted yet, but you love to see the improvement. You love to see the climb, and that is exactly what Muzz's trio has been doing. But we got to talk about the team that's been sticking pretty in 3rd place. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. Definitely not the best game or the worst game out of them.
Hey, Galactic, the Prime for 10.
But Bolts, man, time and time
Muzz
again.
to land. I want to see Muzz on land.
Pull out these incredible end games.
Yeah, I felt like this actually should have been a win from this trio. I mean, the high ground was pretty crazy. It should have maybe also potentially been a win from Peterbot's
now, unfortunately,
trio
chat, not unfortunately, but
happened in Peterbot's trio and Kanata's trio. They
Savage made land. I was very excited. Congratulating him for his land position.
And it was just like the whole lobby was just like, what if you just don't and just can't?
So Savage is very excited for
them,
Leon.
right? Like,
I am now slightly less excited for Leon, but still excited
Had
nonetheless.
to drop all the way down. I ended up wasting a bunch of resources on that potential play. And then Kanata, we saw one of them get knocked. And for a second, we didn't think they were going to get the revive off. And we were like, why are you guys not reviving?
It's going to be so fun though, bro. I'm excited.
Right? But
France will be fun.
Just lost all height identity of that game as a result of it, but still
less excited.
Able to recover in
yes, less excited.
I'm telling you, man. I feel like this season we have
made to hire a bodyguard. Bro, do you guys remember DreamHack? Who was watching my IRL stream at DreamHack? Speaking of Savage and bodyguards, I went up to Savage at DreamHack, and there was like a guy standing there with like a full-on like bulletproof vest on with police on the back or security. And I was joking with him. I was like, "Oh, bro, look at you, fucking Mr. Famous. You have to have your own security and shit." And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, this is yours." He's like, "Yeah, it's my private security." And I was like, "Oh." I was like, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "Yeah, like." Kids on social media were giving mongrel death threats for DreamHack. I was like, oh fuck, okay, my bad. I was totally kidding, but it was like fucking just fucking deadpan. Yeah, it's my fucking security. I was like, oh, my bad. I just thought they were there for DreamHack. I didn't know it was actually like his security. Homie's fucking Mr. Millionaire.
Just crazy stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it should have, like Kelly was saying.
I am casting. I am noticing the Fortnite broadcast is getting more opinionated in a good way. I like it. They're not putting other teams down, but they're gassing up the teams they like the most. It's great.
For what should have been their game to win, especially after getting Rift Island pretty handily and having high ground for a few zones as well. It's Peterbot just made some interesting plays. He dropped down and it looked
I know Co Brown, bro. Frodoxy sucked, bro. I love Frodoxy, man. Homie literally in his biggest moment, his first ever FNCS win, he wants to take the chance to shout out my mousepad company.
When you see them
for zero money, just because he wants to.
Points, you can understand why. And then Agers, Acord, and
he's a great fucking dude, man.
Just 12
I love Frodoxy. I'm very excited to see him in France as well.
I thought the storyline between these two was done, but we still have the Poyo versus Peterbot. Who's gonna be better? Zeke, we need to find out.
I know. Really quick, before we go to game, I just wanted to highlight that sneaky moment from Peterbot and from Clicks. We're just sneaking in over here, trying to attack King PH Zin and Phaser. And it's funny because we got this angle and it's like, oh, Peterbot's sneaking up. Oh, shoot. And then like moments later, Clicks is also
not a single French player, Taiji. I'm not going to lie, bro. We've got a French land with not a single French player. So it's all good. At least we got Gentle Mates and Havoc having players represented by French orgs. So like,
this is one of the best
the French fans can get behind that, but yeah.
I don't know if they were planning on going on to Phaser's trio after Peterbot. It seems
Chap is half French. Fuck it, let's go!
Unfortunately,
oh,
a little bit too many resources for not that much of a payout. One elimination, and then they use all
Chap's the most French person we have there. Fuck yeah. We might as well pick one of the French Canadians then at that point, though. Genuinely, like they're probably more French technically.
It's okay, you know what? It's fine. It's all good.
It's
we
great.
Don't have to worry about it because we have more games to entertain us.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Très bien.
Who would have thought games would fly by this quick? We waited so long for this FNCS Grand Finals, Monsoon. Already, we're almost 75% of the way through.
Yeah, it's going by really
oh, Chap can speak French and his mom is French. All right, fuck it. We'll count it.
Next one here shortly.
I mean, if you're American, you basically call yourself that nationality, bro. People here in America love that shit, man. Is America the only country that does that, where like your parent will be like Colombian, but you are very much born in America and have never been to Colombia and don't speak the language, but you'll still say you're Colombian? That's an American thing, right? I swear no one in any other country does that. It's so funny to me. I didn't understand when I first came here. Someone was like, yeah, I'm like, they were like, yeah, I'm like German. And I was like, oh, cool, man. Like, when did you move here? They're like, oh, no, I was born here. Okay.
The storylines,
and my parents were born here, and I'm like,
just trailing behind.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's you see at the top of the leaderboard. I kind of saw it. I was like, okay, it's only 12-point difference, but where's the breakdown coming from?
It's interesting from a country that's so proud to be American at the same time. It's interesting. You guys are like, yo, America, best country on earth, hell yeah. But also like, I'm not American. I am this nationality.
291 placement points overall. And Rapid cut out in both. They have more placement. It's the eliminations that they're lacking just a little bit. And then in 4th place on that leaderboard, they're actually keeping up in eliminations. It's Muzz, it's Shadow, and Sphinx. It's just the
it's always interesting, Shadows. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate your culture. Is definitely real cool.
Leaderboard, but with 4 games left, Monster, or I should say 3 after this one, that's more than enough time. You can see it.
Come on, Buzz. Come on, Buzz.
Finals or the Super Bowl. That 2 minutes that is left on the clock.
They got 100 shield immediately. It's so good. Aoxy win. Aoxy win. Chat. We're cheering on Aoxy here if you're a Poyo fan, or if you're a fan of just the storyline. W Aoxy. Get Yes. Yes. Win. Trade with Poyo. Like, so lame that this is what I have to get excited for, bro. But I want to see Pete versus Poyo go down to the wire. I want to see it be a close one, man.
Their lesson coming out of the previous rounds here. They look to make quick work. They do just that here to kind of send us on our way.
Early fight from the Spire.
Thinking Boom Shank with the Brian?
He's dealing some damage onto these players that are kind of just tunneling around, just trying
What's
to get
happening over here? What?
Blue is dropped by himself, but he evens up the tides with a knock onto Monty. So it's basically him versus Scuffy's.
Poyo wants that Toronto. If that team does so bad, they start dropping on Acorn. Acorn would prefer that. Acorn literally said it yesterday when I was asking him. He would rather that team land straight on him than 50-50 the mountain next to him and mess up his surge. And he was like 100% like dead serious about that too.
You know, with missing those shots like that, you almost deserve to not walk away successful there. Like Scuffy's team just managed to somehow find his grip and then clutch that one out big time. And you see Sphinx and Shadow just lurking. They hear what's happening, but they didn't quite take the jump there. Missed opportunities. Peterbot, Colt, and Ritual back to the brutal boxcar. Business as usual for them. It's almost now the bigger question is, what more can they do? They've already turned their sights on Acorn's team yesterday. They came in today and almost chose peace to some degree, right? They haven't done anything out of the ordinary. They've in fact played very, very standard games.
Holy trade loot, yeah.
But Jacob, look at this lurk.
Nice. Good stuff, Demo.
Yeah, it might have been a missed opportunity to get the XP, take down the Spire yourself.
Think they should turn up to Anonymous in Grands? I've wanted it for a while, just Anonymous off in tournaments altogether, just to know what's going on, but it's very bad for like collusion and like...
where they're at, seeing Monty using that surf cube to fly across the land. This is where they're going to continue this chase, and I'm not sure when they're going to call it quits because they also need
Fat Rat with the Prime for
like
8.
Everybody else.
Can Muzz win this Aussie chat? It's not very likely Muzz wins, but it is a good chance he makes land, which is what he's going for right now. Muzz will be extremely happy just with land.
As far as the distance, and yeah, Cole bends behind that mountain, so he'll be out of sight and out of mind for a little bit here, and they might have really just missed their key opportunity. This could be the catalyst that sets them back. Oh yeah, they're really looking for this one now.
Oh, Clicks is fighting again.
With the arrows, but I'm not sure with the line of sight.
We're now King Reed.
On the chase, Clicks, Higgs, and Yamso have rotated from Supernova Academy. They're trying to isolate Cooper on the north side. This has been their strategy all season long. They have it uncontested, or at least they thought so. No damage onto Cooper just yet.
See how this goes.
The tail end, only about 30, so he reunites with Curly. Both trios converging back into one another, making sure they don't take too many early game risks.
I'm so confused though because I know like it's gonna be told that it's gonna be turned into like like Clicks was like, yo, fuck trading, we don't want to trade, but then we literally keyed Muzz out of making Grands because you wanted to trade with Reed. So like, I'm so confused, and I keep being told that Reed's not trading with them, but I swear I can see the staircase. The staircase is right here, like it's literally built towards Supernova. Like I'm so confused what's happening.
Very interesting to say the least.
I need to like have a conversation with Blood tonight if I can. Be like, what is happening? What are we doing?
The last 2 tournament days. I mean, even this one here, pretty tough. Only 4 points earned on the day. Some of which just in this game. That single Elam.
Almost makes you wonder if it was this fight here that they were able to get that first knock. I only see 2, King.
You gonna talk to Blood X? Never seen a dumber game plan? Wait, what do you mean?
Not too many other players.
Like dumber me to try to talk to Blood X?
Far off to the east as Bryce takes a little bit more.
I love chatting Blood X. I chat with Blood X all the time.
It's a little bit of his HP gone as well. And Skittles just creates a path for him to return. They're going to heal up, feel a little safe, assess the situation. Is it worth fighting out this duo? And I do think it is, or at least for now. They haven't.
Oh, you mean, like ask him why his game plan was bad? I mean, I don't know, bro.
A couple of empty slots.
I don't know, man.
They hope to gain out of this transaction.
That's why I just want some clarity, because like, you know,
right there.
I respect Blood X's opinion and like his view of the game and his understanding of the game. So it's just very odd what's happening.
3v2, huge HP lead, should be wrapped up pretty quickly.
How do you say without Blood X getting mad at you? I mean, Blood X is realistic, bro. He understands. He's coaching 3 of the greatest players in NA right now, and they're underperforming. Like, there's no other way to put it. He's a grown-ass adult. You can ask him what went wrong. Like, you know what I mean? He's not... You know. And I want him to defend himself. That's the whole point. You give him a chance to explain it rather than us just assuming there was a shit plan and it's not working or something. You know what I mean?
This is bad though. They were already off to, one might say, a really slow start, but then losing a teammate, right? So losing a damage there that they would have otherwise gained as well is just...
Who's he coaching? Clicks.
Yeah, bad for Muzz and Shadow's trio here.
Oh, nice.
Let's look at the other side of that coin, though. Clicks, Yamzo, Higgs. They actually stole that spot.
Bro, Jax, literally built a giant staircase towards it, man.
Back over Supernova Academy to catch one of them off guard. Gray is still there in the distance. They think somebody is going to be on high ground. You see the Superman sprite being used to laser out the builds, and I do think they might have gotten enough. Yes, they do. On to Preston. 2 of the 3 members down. Higgs goes to clean it up.
I get what you mean, but like it's like asking someone why they're doing bad at their job.
Yamzo as well, but Clicks is able to save the day. Get that.
Well, yeah.
That's
Like
the
what?
3rd player of that trio. They're wiped.
Chat, I'm so confused. If I can get in a call with BloodX later, I guarantee you it's going to be very normal. Like,
right there to
what?
really just keep him alive for a moment.
Trust me, it's much worse if BloodX can't explain himself and then people just flame him on social media. Not that he cares, but
They
like...
want to at least end this tournament with a good showing. You know, the win might be out of the question, but at the end of the day, those standings stay forever. We haven't seen him really be this off, you know, a tournament win all year. So there's going to be a time to kind of, you know, drop the ball and have a bad one. It's now, right? It's not before Globals. So save the good stuff for Globals.
I can kind of agree with that, especially since...
Good vibes, good vibes. Yeah, chat.
Less
Chat's making a good point. It's kind of like when you hear like a
teams,
sports coach get like, you know, asked what's happening in like a post-game like interview. Like, you know, you guys went down 3-0, you were supposed to win. What happened? Like, it's a very normal conversation and question. Sometimes the plan didn't work. Sometimes the execution didn't work. Sometimes they just, you know, you like have to admit you didn't really have the best plan. Like, you know.
They immediately look towards this side of the map. For Blake, Diego, and Oliver usually end up in a priority position on top of the mountain. Trading off Surge back and forth. But Diego, Oliver, and Blake, they're the ones out of these 2 teams that kind of run into struggles just like this with more and more teams.
What's up, Big Clutch? Doing well, bro. Fantastic, man. Grand's been very fun. What top's getting land? Right now, you got to get top 4 to make land because Pete and Poy are in top 2 and they already have a land spot.
Metal and Oliver OG's loadout right now. They don't have much heavy mats to work with. Not sure what all's happening here in this.
Like live coaching him? Don't know. That could be the factor as well. Like it could literally turn out that like they wanted to work on not live coaching, so globals. Like it's just more insight, bro. And Blake doesn't have to agree. I'm just saying I would like to because
they're like, nah, you guys can get going. We're gonna chill here for a second.
It's not gonna be too hard for them to get on out.
So ready for next chat? This map is not for me. I don't mind this map.
Eventually had to go back for that reboot card.
Oh,
gets boxed up. He is in misform, but down on to Salt. He needs to siphon, but it doesn't come in time.
Shadow, time to be a goat, son.
20 HP, 1 tick zone. They beam right through those builds and take them down.
Damn, 2 stinkers and 1 really good game. That's rough.
For Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx because they are in 2nd place when it comes to that global championship slot.
That elusive 28th positioning once
He's been on with the Prime for 10.
That's the
Caramel.
2nd time today they fall in the early game here. And they're coming off the win. That win put them right back into the conversation. But you know what? If you're a VG Money Rise, if you're Booga Threats and Craze, you're clapping your hands, you're stomping your feet, you're sitting up straight.
Ages down, chat. Ages goes down on average 4 to 5 times every game. just so we're aware, chat. It is very normal to see Ages go down 5 to 6 times. Hey, Reese with the Prime.
And this kind of almost goes into kind of, well, I think we were talking about it during group stages to where you're in a position where Vive, G-Money, and Rise, it's almost good that you have that much experience. And especially
do you guys remember when you had different mobility where sometimes you would just die to fall damage?
Don't have to make too much.
You guys remember that? Like sometimes you would do a short pad and you would just have to gamble whether you were going to fucking die or not.
You change up the strategy.
Just thought about that randomly watching him do the dash there off that. It's kind of cool to just have it where you know you're not going to die. Just a dice roll. Oh shit, game 12, grand finals on the line. I got to get off high ground. Do I die to this launchpad bug or not? We're about to find out. Just had to just gamble that shit and just hope.
So they're gonna have a chance to kind of defend this spot.
Yep, flowberries, like the stutter pads, just so many times where you just die to dumb shit. Mask bug, yep. Nitro rings.
Assessment there. No, sometimes you gotta know when to pick and choose your battles. And with
Chat, please stop telling me when Acorn, Aegis, or Poyo go down. Unless you see them die, it's not relevant. Oh my god, look, he went down again. It's almost like he's trading his fucking tits off, chat. I told you, if JoJo's team wins off spawn, Acorn's team will sit there in domain and trade knocks with them for the next 10 minutes. It's every game.
Much risk, not enough reward if they did want to take a fight, just like that.
Remember the first game I told you? They literally set up waiting to see if they were going to pop up on the mountain or not. Like, it's just, it's the meta chat. We got to accept it.
Utopia City, they're just trying to rotate as the zone pushed every.
Tell me when they die, not when they get knocked. Oh my god, he just got knocked. Okay, this is getting fucking ridiculous. We've actually been knocked like 9 times now. This is kind of getting ridiculous. This is actually getting insane. We've just been knocked for the 10th time this game, I swear.
Where it's not as congested as every other.
Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? We're not even popping meds. We're actually literally just
going back to the
they're fucking like it's just fucking goddamn. Oh, it's because we're on the island, so they literally cannot push. Oh my god. We've actually been knocked like 12 times.
Is it the right call?
My god.
We'll just have to find out who they end up crashing with here.
But yes, I'm sorry. That sounded super aggressive. I was like yelling at you guys. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys don't follow Fortnite as closely as myself or some of the people in chat, so you're not used to this meta. But let me assure you, seeing someone get knocked means absolutely nothing anymore. I'm sorry.
Probably one of the best IGLs and thinks in and outside of that box, but bubble shields with no mobility, but he picks up the surf cube. Just making sure to stay.
They don't have mats. Yeah, their mats aren't great. I'm not sure what's going on there. We'll see. That might be why they're trying to trade extra surge now so they can play Storm and refarm and then get in, would be my guess.
But it's just seconds too late. Tyler's there.
Already S rank? Mero is disgusting, bro. Like, it's actually so insane.
Cosher's trying to run away, but it looks like they each had their fun.
So highlight for them there. Pick up some points. Visual breaks in a minute, though. Team that's very much in the conversation right now. 385 coming into the game. 122 on the day. No simple task from them. You know, earning some points here. Definitely putting up a few elims.
Yeah, you ready for Epic or Mero for the last land spot? Bro, I mean, you literally, like, genuinely, like, unironically, 2 of my favorite players of all time. So it's kind of hard, man. I'll be super happy if either of them made it. I will not be happy if someone else does, though, because Bucky was my other person to cheer on, and he's really out of the running now, so I just hope it's Epic or Mero. I'll go to bed happy.
Ager's Acorn and Poyo. It's not worth the risk fighting against one of the best teams
What's up,
in the lobby, especially when they can get mountain ranges elsewhere for their surge. Buka Crazen threats pretty quick to rotate out of Utopia City, kind of realizing the zone was pulling further.
Do you know each one of the 33 teams me, Dino? I'm not. I could probably name.
Most of the games when the zone pulls
I could name at least one player on 28 of the 33 teams, I would guess, here on Central. And I could probably name all 3 players on 20-ish.
Build one of those towers that they have over towards Utopia, extending the distance to make sure they have covered as much of the render distance.
The bottom like 5 to 8 teams on Central are like. Usually like never before quote grands and stuff.
They're kind of right in between somewhat of a
What about Yumi? Oh yeah, Yumi would be a good one too. I like Yumi, but I know Whale and Mero way better. West, bro, I couldn't even name the top 6 on West.
You have to wonder, this is definitely the right call right now to start repositioning back into the zone here.
I'm not doing that, chat. It's such a boring thing.
Last time I remember taking the
I just got naming off players.
Found an elimination on that team using the zip line. Luckily for them,
it's good, Taiji. I'm glad, bro.
Around. They get over the Foxy Bridge underneath the island. This is where they're kind of hoping it kind of pulls in their favor, but you see it goes a little.
So I know enough. Enough is enough. Smiley and Salt, right?
Kind of
I think that's the trio.
Off of the island in the direction of those mountain ranges between G Money, Rise, and Aviv. They haven't had too far of rotation so far in this game, landing over.
That's one of the teams I'm not 100% on. Yes, okay, yeah. That's kind of like a team that I'm kind of like could gamble and maybe get right. It's like the teams below that where I'm just like, who? I don't know these people. I pay attention, chat. I'm not just sitting here yapping the whole time. I mean, I am yapping the whole time, but I'm also watching while yapping the whole time. So.
Just fine, kind of exchanging with rifles, not necessarily jumping onto players. But look at the feed. Aegis finds clicks.
Ooh, Aviv with the pistol.
We already saw that that was far.
That could be big. That could be big.
We knew that Aegis team was
obviously. Hey, Geet with the Prime. Hey, Electro. What's up, guys?
Island there.
I pay you to yap.
That top down
W salutes.
View.
Hope you doing well, homie. Yo, Turtle with a 49. Oh my god, Turtle tapping.
Ooh. Wow. I was waiting for it to update. I thought it was going to kind of fly upward.
146 below.
146 below the damage threshold. Another game where they're not able to find their footing in terms of being able to accumulate that damage. And then you include the fact that this game, unlike some of the others...
Is your NA trading being worse? EU surge threshold was on average about 100 higher than NA. So not much. They're very similar.
Up above, they have to watch out. Across the water... They have to be weary of another team, even on the mountain ranges. Luckily for them, they're literally a hop, skip, and a throw away from the zone where they can easily find their spot in with just one dash.
Yeah, they've used a lot of dashes, though. They've just continued to kind of replenish it on the way.
Potential counterpoint. People gonna say I'm coping to the utmost degree.
Not even just being below the surge, but just
Clicks especially, but also Higgs and Yomzo by virtue of being with Clicks, but definitely Clicks have probably arguably the most to lose from like straight up DM collusion. Oh, wait, P's fighting.
Great cold ritual and Peterbot back and forth, almost like a tug of war when it comes down to their positioning in the lobby. Almost sent right back crawling, but
it's a little bit tough, TK. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a few moments I've been in replays where I've been like trying to find something happening, and it is quite hard. But Clicks is keying Kanata for their surge now. Oh god. Anyone but Kanata, please.
Went after the first team they saw.
No.
Incidentally enough, that's Kanata.
Please, not Kanata.
And it's active surge, 25 damage every 7 seconds. You almost got to pop double minis just to give yourself a chance at 50 shield.
Oh boy.
You see huge chunks of HP missing out of Clicks and Yamzo as well. Higgs is the only one with HP intact. He's trying to pop those bigs, but they have not gone ahead and stepped any bit closer to getting damage on a Kanata.
Look at them, Kanata's team kind of waiting for the opportunity to fight back. Higgs jumps out. He breaks
off. Oh boy. Click said he's taking a few days off after Grands, right?
Below. Couldn't catch a break, and their team fall once again. Just a little
I definitely
bit
would if I was
early.
him. His chat is not going to be fun for the next few days.
It's really unfortunate. But right before that, Lee Cooper and Curly, they found a team just sneaking around.
The point I was going to make, and again, this could be maximum cope, but maybe Blood X or especially Clicks is worried about, like, okay, let's just fucking put the cards out there. We're aware that half these teams or more have DM'd each other, right? Like, yo, you're going to set up here, I'm going to set up. Like, we can all just drop the fucking pretend that this trading just naturally happens. Like, it would just naturally happen now because it is the meta, but we know most of them are DMing each other to guarantee it happens, right? Okay, cool. We're all on the same page there. So maybe there is a bit of an element of Clicks is probably the one who has the most to lose by like DMs of like straight up collusion leaking. So he's the most worried to like actually straight up organize like, yo, you stand here, I stand here, let's trade, you know, because that is what most of the teams are doing. But I have no fucking, outside of that, I can't come up with any reason why they're just not trading. That's the only thing I can come up with for why they might be having a harder time trading than other teams. Because they just don't want to DM, like, you know what I mean?
They secure the loot back off.
I don't know, Reed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused what's happening.
Yeah, that was the quick stat curse. I'm gonna call that one the quick stat curse.
But I'm so confused because wasn't SETI like trading like crazy on EU? Again, nothing wrong with that. But like, is he still working with SETI or no? He might not be working with SETI anymore.
Ever at NAC finals. A blink of an eye, it goes away.
But I don't get this whole like now we have to start teaming because they literally keyed Muzz out of making it out of groups so they could trade with Reed. I don't understand where this 180 came from. Clicks to say exactly what you said on stream about the DMing. Yeah.
In the top 10 intact.
Guys, like, let me show you why it's not 4 back-to-back.
But I don't get it because they literally were like fully on board with trading like 2 weeks ago.
Peterbot Cold and Ritual position above Kanata's trio. Okay, anything can happen here and now. Here comes that
Like the last few eval cups, we were like fully on board with teaming. So anything switched last second in Grands? Yeah, I guess so. But like Reed's right there. I swear Reed's willing to trade. You literally have Cooper and Reed in my chat crashing out because all they want is for Clicks to trade with them. They're like begging him to trade with them. So I don't understand, like... And a lot of teams were trading last Grands, including Clicks. Like, I swear Clicks was trading last Grands, so I just don't... Not to this degree. No one was trading to this degree, but like... I don't know. I don't understand.
I know Abib's team also moved into the mix to try to steal away what wasn't theirs. Sometimes it might be worth the risk. HQ sneaking around, gets that first shot on the Rapid. Oh my, Rapid, well-placed shot to fire back, gets the elimination. That was one of those scares right there.
You just don't know what's waiting for you on the other side of the wall. That's crazy.
But they've been doing that though, Akron. Like I understand, like I respect the whole like wanting to stand firm against trading, but like we've traded before in tournaments for money. We've already done it. Like, and nothing wrong with that. It's allowed. That's why everyone's doing it. But like I'm confused with the sudden very big change of heart.
Remember, folks, after
Oh, Okus. I already said it's Okus on stream so many times today, bro, or yesterday. This is the last season where trading's allowed. Like, they're either going to change how Surge works. They're doing something. We're not going to have this again. Epic fucking hates this, I can already tell.
We are inside the top 15. Peterbot's going to fall here. Cold's going to...
I think they'll rework how Surge works at this point, Mero, and if it kills the game, so be it. I don't think they'll let it be like this.
In the low ground looking upwards as well, but they were distracted, and then they get eliminated instead.
Just a wild series of events from game to game to game. This FNCS final, they really
we'll see how we go, chat.
able to get the revive.
I know everyone's like freaking out because obviously it's a big team underperforming and everyone's confused, but this game's gonna be a spicy one. All right, let's lock in.
Hip to hip, they're able to save the day. Haven't tuned in with them in a while. Second place team coming into this game. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. It looks like for now, they're going to be the teams that are inching closer and closer towards that high ground. It's really dependent on where this next zone pulls.
This is perfect. Pollo, Agers, Acorn. It's like they're playing a completely different game. Oh, we tune in with them. Silence. Comfortability. High ground. Medallions. Loot. Like, it's just so different of a situation when you put yourself in the key positions to succeed. You really do see a night and day difference.
Oh, Pollo's up. Pollo's up.
The ambience and the atmosphere.
Pollo is up.
Here's something that's once again a fact. Bolts and Rapid are standing. And it's just a matter of time of whether or not they can.
I'm gonna watch the end game. Jeez, god damn. Chat, chill. I'm not gonna open someone's stream. I'm watching the end game of. Chat, we have a grand finals going on, where we got P and Pollo going head to head, neck and neck for the win. I'm sad Clicks is doing well, and it's a storyline I care about. But chat, what are we doing? Lock in. We've got 2 land spots up for grabs with like 3 of the biggest teams on NA all right on the edge of it.
Dashed into that box too. They were ready to commit.
Everybody just yoinks him in with the exotic outlaw, making sure that they're able to grab the body. That's why you see sometimes he just sits in some of those boxes, not necessarily to get all the damage in one shot.
Oh, Acorn up above. Pete looking healthy in the mid ground. Come on. Kanata down though. Damn, Bolts and Raptors a duo. Muzz went down early. Did Booga go down early as well? Because that's really good for Bolts.
Almost, I think, 31 points out of first place to start this game, and it's because of opportunities like this. One of them goes down, they never call it quits. Rise, G-Money, and Aviv.
Oh, Rise still up as well. That's big for Rise. He's had a rough start to today, but he's still in that contention for land.
Leaderboard qualification outside of Mud, Shadow, and Sphinx, but them going down early have definitely turned the tables. Placement points.
The Astro?
I think they might have
I'd rather not discuss that now, man. Sorry. Said it. We talked about it many times. Hey, Hex. Oh, Pollo's spraying Pete. Do they know? Do they see? Do they see the knock? Do they know it's Pete's team? Oh, shit. Now they do. Now they do.
Forced into the ultimate low. Now literally burning through his builds here, and they just aren't comfortable enough here. What was looking like a lead being built is just getting sniped away now by Agers and the team.
And look at Agers. Look at where Agers is focusing this entire time. Right on the cold, right on the Peterbot. He's looking like they were trying to get
He's trying to get in.
That got cut short, burning through the material.
Oh,
now with an
he's in. Scuffy down.
The name on that list that gets checked off. Peterbot gets the
Oh, Donnie goes down though. That might be.
He has some time here.
It might start putting them out of the run for land. We'll see.
That green mist. It's like a beacon from a lighthouse. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo can.
Oh, Pollo's vibing. Big game for boys. It's gonna be what, 5 wins? 5 wins in 10 games?
Is Anonymous off in grants?
Anonymous bugs out in tournaments a lot. You can have it on, but when you get the finish, you can see.
And he's inside the storm. Finds a little relief though from the med mist. There's a player there waiting.
4. I swear this isn't this their 5th? Oh no, it is their 4th. You're right. Sorry, it is their 4th. Yeah. Started off with 2 yesterday. Yeah, no, they're on 4. This will be 5. No? No, never mind. 4. I'm tripping out. Oh, King, wait. Survive. Oh, bro, King's team just keeps going down right around that top 10. They need that big top 2 or top 3. Come on, Cold. Come on, Cold.
You wouldn't even tell he's in the storm because the siphon is feeding him.
Oh, Pollo's got the freest game of all time again. How many elims? Only 5 so far, though. Cold's got 9 elims. That's going to help a lot.
You're thinking they already have 3 wins so far. Could a 4th be out of reach? No, it's definitely within their grasp.
Oh, they're getting the 4th win for sure. How many points does Cole get? The question. Oh, Cole gets another one. King Cold, baby.
Left on that low ground, and Curve is next on that list.
Curve versus Cold.
is
Curve versus Cold. Who gets second?
He's like, yeah, you guys might win the
Who
game,
gets
and I'm gonna
second?
win the war. He's going
Oh, it's Curve. Cold goes down.
taken out in third place. Boyo, Agers, and Acorn are on a run.
Acorn, get your kill! Acorn, get the one! Did Acorn get it? Poyo got it. Abdullah, we need the kills. I can't defend you. Well, I can defend you, but please make it easier. We need less 0 kill wins. All right, chat. We'll make the VMUG giveaway Poyo. P-O-L-L-O Poyo. W. Oh boy, what a grands we got on our hands, man. What a grands. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun one, bro. This is gonna be a fun one. Ain't the 500 views by Lebucci?
Targeting Peterbot and Cold down below, from hard mats to the wood, from inside of the zone to the outside. He did not give up on trying to take down that team.
Yeah, right there. This is the catalyst where it all kicked off. And, you know, it just really shows you that Agers, Boyo, and Acorn sticking to their original strategy at the Demon's Domain is just paying off in dividends. I mean, clearly, it's just preparation meets the best.
Thank you, Toya, with the Prime for 4. Thank you.
Has to offer, and their strat is so consistent. And for them to win,
baby, we got a tournament on our hands, bro. 3 more games to go.
Insane. You don't see that on NA very often.
Yeah, 4-game.
This is gonna be a close one, bro. It's gonna be a close one.
You have to imagine with 101 points.
Chat, if you've got, you don't have these work. If you type the word Poyo in chat, it enters you in the VBug giveaway. We draw the winners with DM you the code on Twitch. It's super easy. It costs you nothing. Hey, Russ with the tier 1.
It's fine. Hold on, one moment. All right, I'm good. All right. Oh my gosh. So I think the record we've seen in a grands is like 6 BRs, right? Yeah. We are reaching critical mass here from Poyo, Acorn, and Agers. Guys, it's crazy that like whenever they go on to win these games from high ground, it always looks like the exact same way. They just have control. They have so many mats. They've taken literally everything at their disposal.
10 more seconds, chat.
And they've like min-maxed the efficiency.
Just type the word Poyo in chat to enter.
They have the builds, the heals, the ammo, the locations. It doesn't matter where zone's pulling. They are ready to strike at the perfect time. Oh my gosh, Kelly. We have to see 2 more wins from them.
All right, we'll call it bad. Thank you for entering, guys. Bro, the vibes are amazing. Let's go, baby. Come on.
2 more wins, although I do want to correct myself. I agree.
No multiplier today, chat. No multiplier.
Today got 8 victory royales over the 2-day span for Asia. So I do think that they hold the record for the most victory royales in a major finals. But
why does no one contest high anymore? This a lot of pressure from the Spire ARs.
To be able to get up to that number.
And just very chaotic mid and low, man.
Potentially get close enough. Poyo,
Crazy Pete has 0 wins and is this close. I know.
Do this time and time again, being able to control the high ground so easily so that it almost looks like there's just a solo player on the high ground, whereas Agers and Poyo are down below getting those eliminations, because that's where they've fallen just a little bit short of Peterbot's trio from day 1. They may have the placements, but they need those elims, and that's exactly what they brought.
I swear though, their wins, it seems like they're getting assists from like all of these mountains. I feel like Zeke was right? It kind of feels like deja vu. Every single time we see one of these wins, there's like one of these snowy mountains next to them that they do such a good job of utilizing and making sure that they're obviously well established off of that natural terrain over there.
Zeke's just losing his mind, bro.
Single time. I mean, Acorn's just kind of holding it down up there, making sure they make the right rotations. He's like, guys, give me all of your heals, and Agers and Poyo just go crazy.
Guys.
What?
You have to see these standings. You have to see these standings.
Oh, wait, we're doing it now?
Oh, we're going to do it now.
We're going to do it now!
Oh.
1 point the difference. A quarter of an elim right now. So what do we got? So we got Agers in first on 608. Pete in second on 607. Damn, bro. 1 point the difference. Okay. Oh my God. It's going to be spicy. And we also have the land spot is still extremely close as well, because Aviv and Muzz aren't separated by that much either. But this is a phenomenal leaderboard right now. So Rapid, Canada, Bold starting to fall a little bit out of the running for the win. Maybe with 1 big game they could do it. Especially, the thing is, it depends what you want. But if we need Canada to stay in. Okay. Most of you guys probably want to see Canada start to fall off a little bit, where it makes it so it's a 2-horse race, because that's when you start to see shit get spicy. Pete lands on Poyo. Poyo lands on Pete. Pete fakes out Poyo to land on Poyo, but then Poyo lands on Pete. You know what I mean? Like, shit's going to get spicy. It's going to get real, real spicy. And then we have Muzz's team in 5th right now, who needs to overtake Aviv or Rapid for the land spot. This is the 3 in the running for the land spot. Visuals already lands, so that doesn't matter. Booger's dropping off a little bit. Then we've got Reek, Clicks, and Seek. So this is like, this has the potential to get mad spicy. Imagine like a game 12, like Poyo's in the lead. We know that Pete knows how to drop demons. Poyo's so sure they're going to drop there, so Poyo doesn't drop demons and drops boxcars, knowing Pete's going to, like, you know what I mean? Like, shit could get fucking insane. I don't think we've never seen a season where first and second going into the last few games have the ability to drop on each other, and one of the teams intimately knows the other team's drop. It's always like could they win it, but oh, it's not their drop. Pete's team literally knows demons off spawn as well as Poyo. We know they've lost more than they've won, but it's like, we've never had a team know the other team's drop spot this well, where the play to drop on them is so advantageous. Like, it's crazy. They literally have the drops, everything. Like, oh my god, this is insane. That is an advantage that Pete has over Poyo right now, though. If it comes down to Poyo having to land on Pete, they do not know boxcars anywhere near as well as Pete knows as demons. Bro, how is this season not scripted? Like, the fact this is a realistic conversation we're having, like, oh my god. It's actually insane. It's insane. Only a season with a script this good could make up for Surge trading this bad. This is like Nitro season. Can we just next year, like I'm still focusing on now, but can we just please, Ethic, if you're listening, next year, can you just make sure whatever you do throughout the year, can you make sure that the meta that gets the last chance to qual land is good? Because we've managed to have the most amount of hype ever wasted on Nitro and fucking Surge trading. Please, just, I need you to lock in for that one season especially. I need the land qual season to be crazy as shit. Because an insane meta, like, can you imagine a Tap the 5 season 1, like, grapple blade sniper fighting meta with the last chance to qual land and a storyline like this? Like, just 100k views, easy. Like, all of us have 100k views on Twitch, like, no doubt. Please. Help me. But this shit's still exciting, let's go. What's wrong with Nitro? What's wrong with Nitro? Bruh.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going right to the stage.
W skill.
Okay, if you missed it.
Think solo? Think Jace?
I don't know how we keep doing this.
How do we keep
that last game? Okay,
getting here, bro. How do we keep getting here?
Won,
oh, I wasn't here. Oh, it was just terrible. Yeah, it was. If you weren't here, it was just fucking awful.
1 point difference. We started the day, and we thought, oh, Poyo, you know, they're 100 points behind Peterbot. You know, is the Poyo versus Peterbot dream alive? And yes, it's very much alive, because they started the game with a VR, they closed the distance, and now we're just going back and forth, guys. I cannot believe it. And to think all of this happened because you think, oh yeah, Poyo's far ahead. No. In that last game, Cold has to solo clutch his game. 3rd place. 10 elims as a trio, and that's what's keeping them alive right now.
We got a little taste of it yesterday. Game number 3, Cold solo clutched once again, and just time and time he is able to do it. Honestly, Peterbot and Cold are able to bring out these incredible solo clutches, and that's why even without a single victory royale compared to the 4 that Acorn's trio has,
Northwest with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. This has to be my like all-time highest amount of subs from like different people I've ever gotten. You know what I mean?
These players
the amount of you guys individually who are gassing me up, thank you so much. I don't think I've ever been gifted subs or gained so many individual primes or tier 1s from different people.
We're just getting spoiled.
I love y'all. Thank you.
This is crazy. I don't even know what to say half of the time. It just, how are these trios kind of doing this? I mean, we're seeing solo clutches across the board today, but to be the one to go ahead and keep your team alive, right? As you can see right there, Peterbot just went down.
Is there a multiplier today? Nah, no multiplier, man.
Alive as a solo.
Stat from earlier say there's been 4 FNCSs that Peter led after day 1, and he has won all of them. Ooh. Aura.
Absolutely.
Antoine, that you highlight?
That's such a long time to live as a solo. It's crazy that he's kind of able to
highlight.
do that.
I'm gonna slap you
I don't
in
even
Minecraft.
know what's going on anymore. I mean, it kind of feels like we should just be wrapping up the day right now, but we still got 3 more games. Like, how is that possible?
Oh, thanks, Taiji. I appreciate it, bro.
Oh man, I don't even know. This fight at the top is so insane, but you cannot forget they've already qualified to the Global Championship. If we turn our attention back to the standings, we're looking at a
Joey?
top 4 finish. We saw the last game, Muzz was in that top 4, but because of this last game, they placed 28th with no elims. They get eliminated, and then Aviv, G-Money, Rise, they jump in, they swap places.
It is awesome, Northwest. I appreciate you too, dude.
come down
Do
to
you think Pete cons Poyo right now? No. No, God, no.
Any other trio who's
Bro, come on, calm down. We got 3 games to go, man.
Make a play for some of those higher end spots, guys. What is going on? This is so close everywhere.
NA wanted to make sure that you were ready and anticipating the global championships. They wanted
Thanks,
to
Samwise.
put
Appreciate
on
it,
a
bro. How you
show
doing,
for
man?
everyone to keep those hype levels
6.1
up,
average place with no wins is insane. That is kind of crazy. How has Pete not won a game yet? Yo, chat, is Pete washed?
Rapid and Bolts.
I mean, bro, 9 games, no wins? Like, what happened to Pete, bro? I guess no Mythic, you know. Can't get carried by Mickey Mouse Mythic.
That they will be making their way to the global championships. But like you said,
No medallion, no win, you know, checks out.
So much can still change, but what we know is not going to be changing is Bolt's and Rapid's ability to be able to make it to the end game every single time.
I tell you what, though, right? They kind of maintained that streak of getting top 8 right there. There was a little bit of a slip up.
He beat Mo with the Prime thing, he did.
But you know, I'm gonna be a little greedy today, right? We got a 1-point difference between Peterbot and Acorn. You know what? I want Kanata in the mix now. I want him to win this next game, and I want it to be even closer at the top. Not between 2 teams, but between 3.
Bro, just think, right? If we get a game where Poyo and Peterbot are eliminated,
Would it not be good to land on
win,
Poyo? Because then they can pull away and be up 100 points, or they can die and be down 100 points. Like, chat, what are we doing? Chat, no, it is very much not worth Pete landing on Poyo right now.
Well, the script might be changing here, folks.
Yo, LaBush, thanks for the Prime.
And Bolts are one of those teams that are also
especially when so far at Demon's Domain, statistically, Poyo is more likely to win. And we've proven that.
Away from that 3rd, 4th, and 5th place team.
Yeah, and it's crazy because you look at the standings, it's not even like they had a bad game. They still had an 11th place with several eliminations. It's just that Cold played incredible. Let's see what's going to happen here, though, for game number 10.
Thank you, Dex, for the Prime for 8. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Stokes, yeah, I don't know, bro. Unfortunately, a lot of them do it, Stokes. That's the worst part, bro. Game 10, second half, day 2. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't believe my voice and mouth is held up, bro. I'm so happy.
That clutch by Cold was because we couldn't have a 1-point competition if it wasn't for how well he managed to play in the end there. And, you know,
you're raging. They still are, man.
Right in itself, right?
Yeah, and I feel like everybody that's in contention has had their solo moments. Agers on the 1st place team. We just saw Cold. We were talking about Rapid. There's
all right, let's see it, chat. So I got word that apparently Clicks was talking about crashing out in the lobby last game, was he? Let's see it. Let's see the Clicks crash out. I'm down. Content.
So much on the line.
Yo, what's up, Sales?
Which includes those global championship spots, which kind of leads me to kind of start the conversation of you always talk about 1st place, landing on 2nd place.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Now imagine.
Will Agers get knocked 10 times this game? Or will Zaya's team win? That is the question.
Needs to go to SMG meta to make it a fighting meta for Surge again.
Oh, wait a second. This is good for Agers. This is great for Agers. I mean, not great for his knocks, but great because he doesn't care. Let's go!
It's becoming the norm.
All right, chat, remember, ignore how many times Agers gets knocked in this game now.
Interesting for us, the spectators.
You do not need to tell me now.
Best interest for you, the player, too. So yeah, Booga Threats and Craze really want it. I mean, it might just make sense. Hey, Aviv, G-Money, you got to go. Rapid, Kanata, Bolts, you know what? You got to go, right? Like, someone's got to stop these other teams, too, if you want to make it to Globals. That's the most prestigious thing.
That's kind of weird. Does anyone know the Brazil scene to explain that? So the guy who does the Brazil watch party is Gorilla. I never know how to say his name.
More games
Wouldn't viewership be lower this season in Brazil because King's not there? Or is it like a very exciting finish? Or is there like something going on there? Is that like a significant boost to his viewership? That's awesome, bro. If Fortnite's just up in general, that's great. Obviously, I only follow viewership in the English-speaking scene. I don't really know what it's like in the other scenes, but
take down the full trio. Somebody around here might be floating around trying to get those reboot cards, but at least for them,
probably because King isn't there is more exciting. Probably, actually, you're right. It's like who's gonna win it?
And give them Chelf a chance here to start to loot.
Oh, it's Guerrero
game and not waste any time.
Spent a lot of time.
Yeah, that's not a bad guess, chat. That's actually a good point.
Just kind of lurking about. Seems like he might be looking to set things up very similarly, but Power Blue's onto this.
Do not do that, Steph.
Playing that Water's Edge.
Pete lands mountain? Yes, and Brutal Box cards. Yeah, Pete lands on the hills there.
Quickly they were sent back to the lobby last game.
Oh, gotcha, Tibbo. Maybe that's why.
Yep, I see him there. I saw the 3 different arrows. Acorn, your green does not blend in well enough.
Does someone get banned as 32 out of 32? No, that means one team didn't load in, bro.
And play with the rest of the team. He probably just doesn't
Oh, Clix is actually fighting. Wait, Clix is fighting Pete? Oh shit, Clix actually. Oh shit, Pete. Wait, Clix is running down Pete. Oh shit, this is. Oh man. Oh, this cannot end good. This cannot end good. I'm not gonna lie. There is just no universe where this ends well. If Clix loses, he's just gonna get shit talked for losing. If Clix wins, everyone's gonna call him a griefer. This is probably not it. We'll see though.
Come meet me
Oh
at the
boy,
boxcars.
Poyo's gonna be very happy about this though.
Here to mess around, putting some tags down. Nothing really turned out from it just yet. I doubt
This is probably gonna make Pete. This is probably gonna make Pete step up though. Pete's gonna get
I want to
pissed.
say that, but at the same time, this FNCS has me in a loop, trying to predict what's going to happen.
He's
what
mad.
some of these teams' minds.
I get that, but I gotta try and think about what it would be like if the roles were reversed.
But this is where it gets a little dicey and even a little risky for Clixiamzo and Higgs if they want to continue to push this. Inside of those buildings, there's so many twists, turns, places that you can hide that it is a little bit of a risk to continue to fight it in, but it does look like that's the only thing on their mind right now.
Yeah, they're like, you know what? That whole tweet about Peterbot's gonna fight everyone who wants the Spire. Well, guess what? We want the Spire.
The roles reversed last season. No, they weren't. They was, dude. When you're second place, or you're like, bro, when you're first and second fighting each other to secure the tournament win, that's a very different circumstance. Let's not even pretend like it's not, chat. Come on.
Put Clicks on the back foot. Now it's
The roles were not reversed last season.
This was a huge part of Clixiamzo and Higgs' game plan up until Peterbot decided to land over here. They fought for the Spire. They pushed teams out. And now the tables have turned coming into this major, and they're trying to stick back to what...
Bro, this is insane. Clicks versus Pete, with Pete having the FNCS win on the line.
It doesn't take too much time to try to make this play happen, but you said it yourself.
Definitely giving Poyo the assist. Oh my god, Pete has leveled the fuck up, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, I did say it on the mountain. I feel like Pete, like, there's just something about it, man. I think Pete just, like, feeds off hate. Like, there's just something about it, man. Oh my god, Pete just shit on him. Damn. Well, holy shit. Pete is on one right now. And Cole Ritual both played that well too. Damn. That is insane. What is this grand finals, bro? Holy shit. Bro, there is something in the water. Everything is just going crazy.
Are here to play, and you know what? That's 12 more points for them as well. You can scratch that 1 point lead.
Like, you know what I mean? There's just some people like that. You know, some people, like, they're motivated to do it, like, you know, do it for their friends and family and supporters. I feel like there's just something about Pete when, like, when he can fuck someone up for drama or, like, he doesn't like them, it's like a level up. It's weird.
That isn't working either, right?
Like, I think Pete needs to hate Poyo to want to win this Grands, you know?
Very entertaining.
This is probably what's done it now, though. Clicks has, like, tried to key him.
That's literally putting it lightly, too, as HQ Leaks just trying to survive. Their duo here rotating around this side of the map. They kind of led over towards
that was the craziest Pete's looked this Grand. There was a chance to shit on Clicks after getting keyed. You know what I mean? I swear that's not a coincidence.
Down there, especially since the team is on top of the mountain, but HQ is fighting for his life. Only one build left on the both of them because Leaks in the same spot. But he lands a good shot on the blue, dashes out. He's trying to create distance while his teammate Cube is able to actually get the knock. Not able to clean it up though. That's going to be the biggest difference maker.
Yeah, gotta get those finishes.
Now you still an Astro. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks the gift, man. Thank you, Hoodie, with a 500.
Tough tournament day, though.
Calling right now, Kanata wins because Pete and Poyo end up griefing each other. I mean, it could end up happening that way, yeah. The problem with the prize pool on NA is second, like, for most of these teams, it's not worth playing for second. You really have to play for the win. Like, not just pride, but also prize pool. NA, for some reason, is the one prize pool where second place gets less than half first.
Has to use the misform to disengage, but I do like the scrappy attempt to try to survive a fight like that.
Nova with the prime for 5. Oh, bro, I'm pretty sure Stacks hasn't tweeted because he's like dying of happiness right now. I'm pretty sure Stack is just like genuinely on the floor. Like,
on top of that mountain range, and this is where it gets a little dicey.
Don't think anything could have happened that would make Stack happier. I'm pretty sure this is going to be his proudest moment in life. Homie's gonna get married and still think about the time that Pete shit on Clicks in the grand finals after he tried to key him. Like, it's like he's taking that shit to his grave, bro.
They have control of these builds. I'm not sure what all is going down here, but Alvaro G and Blake are losing the plot right now for sure. These are not their builds. How do you end up in all of this just territory of your opponents?
He just tweeted, yeah.
But seems like they kind of recontrol things.
What a grand finals, though, bro. Holy shit.
Alvaro G fighting back now. course,
Yomzo just tweeted out, I just suck
regroup.
so fucking bad. I don't even know, just lost. Oh,
Right
that
at the edge of
sucks.
the canyon's crossing, so there's gonna be no one here to bail them
Zo's
out.
so good. Like, they do just seem lost right now. Like, they're crumbling. And I can't blame them. Like, it's just,
Even
dude.
saw them kind of lurk in because I know they're crouched down in the distance.
I feel like a big factor of it as well is also just the clicks pressure. Like, I feel like just being clicks or playing with clicks and just knowing the extra eyes it brings on you and the expectations and the community and just knowing you're going to get shit talked. Like, I think people, like, drilling the chug slash last season was really stupid, too. I'm not going to lie.
Also creating a little bit of
I feel like,
so they don't get pushed out of here, but overall,
we've talked about it with so many of the pros, bro. With so many of the content creating pros, their community becomes, like, their biggest, like, issue. Just puts so much extra pressure on them and just, like, makes everything so much more negative.
Blake pushing to try to finish up what they started here.
Yo, Timmy with the 19. Oh my god, it's Timmy, my goat. Choji.
Tucked in the back right now.
Good minis, no mobility though. Kind of the give and take.
It's how it goes, obviously. People care about, you know, it goes both ways. You can't always take all the good without the bad. It's just, I'm just saying.
Dash sprites. If you don't get a cape, it's almost good luck to you. As Blake and them continue to go around the outside of this map.
Yo, Growl, thanks for 5 gifted, bro. Thanks, man.
Canyon's crossing, and they have one team behind them they were originally facing. There's another team, a 4th overall team on the other side of Canyon's crossing, spraying into this direction. Just make it hard.
No, Ralph, that was 100% grief and beat, bro. I don't know. There's no other way to... There's no other way to describe it. If any other time a team that's like out, just inside top 10 is keying the team in first or second, we call it a grief chat. Come on. I understand that no harm, no foul now. Pete won the fight. And I understand that Clix's team is just very lost right now and confused. But let's not try and pretend that we're not calling that a grief. They know it's Pete. They know they're in first and second. First or second. If any other team does that, we're hounding him for griefing. Come on.
Let me introduce you to team number 5 on the eastern side of the mountain and team number 6 to the southern side of the mountain. Might as well just converge on this location, which surprises me because you see the zone pulling all the way towards the north. You'd think players want to be proactive to try to get there, but nah. They need
Wait,
damage.
what, chat? There's no... What?
Close the gap. Oliver OG is going to be the first one dropped.
Wait, what? Wait, okay, never mind. I'll just dodge this one. It's not worth it. Okay, we'll agree to disagree on this one, chat. I'm confused. Okay.
Not gonna lie, you know, just moments ago I was like, yeah, no one's gonna come down to the canyons crossing. Who's gonna bail you out? And then everyone shows up. I just can't wrap my head around this. The zone's not even near this area, but somehow this has become the attraction.
Oh, grief?
point
Wait, really?
for
Okay,
team
damn.
after
What?
team, and this couldn't be going down to
misunderstanding,
worst
okay.
because they all get to look down on you and put that pressure in. But hey, Diego, Oliver, OG come out on top. They still catch a couple elims. So it will work in their favor nonetheless.
And I think because of those two teams, basically one team winning out, the dust settling, the zone pulling towards the north, you're essentially forcing them to go their separate ways, especially it being this early.
They were trying to get the Spire? Oh, were they playing for the Spire, were they? I thought they were just playing to kill Pete.
The island this time around pulling on.
I didn't even see the Spire. Was the Spire up?
Kind of makes me question why King, FaZe, or PHN weren't the ones to go for it. So they kind of conceded to a whole nother team on the other side, but they're still making their way.
There wasn't a Spire. Wait, what? There was no Spire? Wait, what?
I think the way this game has
Was
been
the Spire
played out,
there? There was the Spire. Okay, I didn't see the Spire. I guess if we're playing for the Spire to try and like have a good game, I don't even know,
Maybe in
man.
the back of their mind, they're just worried about teams just hiding anywhere at all.
Yeah, just kind of living in the memory of the game before. You get caught off like that, definitely will do.
Wasn't it Zone 1? I thought the Spire wasn't even there yet.
Visuals right
Sorry,
there?
it's okay.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Thank you, Furch, with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Granby, Joe.
Of course, that visual nameplate. I'm like, wait, was he at the tree and just glanced at him?
Chat, we'll just move on. I can't be fucked with the chat. I'm not gonna lie, man. I just want to have a good ass grades and enjoy it, dude.
I like a story.
It's not worth it, dude.
Praise has the chance to qualify his first FNCS LAN. I'm here with it, along with one of the greats, Booga, Threats, and him, longtime teammates. They have the chemistry, and that's why Kelly kind of broke it down perfectly. They were kind of missing something as a part of their team. They pick up craze and just new life, new resurgence, trust.
Oh, chat. Good vibes. Good vibes. We'll move on from it. Whatever.
Get all the damage
No one's gonna change their opinion based on Twitch chat anyway, man. Pete won. Looks having a rough one. Feel bad for Zo, though. Let's focus on the Pete Poyer finish and see who makes land.
Be a nice little storybook finish to his year's end. Can you get that first land in the books? Almost set up the next generation for the new year to come.
Hey, it's exciting to watch fighting, not trading, though. I'll take that.
For Craze. People reading Curly. underneath the island right now. Plenty of teams kind of in the vicinity, but they're just going to keep a low profile, get the recharges going as they need.
Reed's had a good comeback today, man. I wonder who Reed's been getting all their surge on then, though. Maybe because Muzz is back to Uncon, but Reed's been doing really well today. And hasn't been clicks they're trading with.
For free, they prioritize the medallion, but that's some super.
Yo, Goop, thanks for T1, bro. Who got land in OC? It's a bit of a weird one, man. It's a bit of a weird one. It looks like it's Tinker's team, and then it should be Vortex's team. But they've given it to a team that apparently everyone is 100% sure was cheating, so not sure what's going on there, man.
The zone there on the bottom right-hand corner, so it is pulling not only towards the north, but to the northwest overall.
Yeah, you see how prepared they are. Like, just as Kanata was kind of...
It's 20k main prize pool, Stanley, and then 3k in bonuses for, like, challenges and stuff. It's because of Epic's rules around, like, prize pooling and stuff like that.
Everything you can
Thank you, dead too fast. 50 months. Thank you, bro.
Need, of course, to go for trades, go for tags, kick things off here. Agers, Koyo Acorn, trying to make a move right now for better positioning. They're going to be in the crossfire of Kanata.
Wait, you're right. Sorry, chat. When you kept telling me they put Skits in Qual, I thought you meant they put Skits' team. They literally put the player's name down as Skits.
But due to that ritual
on the leaderboard to say they qualled.
And Higgs, they scored 12 points. So now the lead shifts back on over to Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual in motion.
Oh my fucking god. So people don't know what's going on. OC, one of the land spots, went to a team that everyone says is a cheater that got banned last season, Skits. The reason why there's 2 land spots in OC right now is because the team that qualled last season got banned for cheating retroactively, so the spot couldn't roll down, and they had to give the spot to this season. This person was apparently playing on an alt account. Everyone reported them. Fortnite didn't ban them, and now that team has won, and not only did they win, Fortnite has then put the name down on the Qual leaderboard as Skits, the player they just banned.
Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx who are directly on their heels.
Yeah, I just feel like the difference for Acorn.
Oh, the most OC thing ever, bro.
Really, their ability to execute.
God damn.
They have just
oh my god.
Held it. They've done it
because he wasn't playing under the name Skits. How would they know? Why would they even manually change that? I'm so confused. Why would they do that? Oh my god.
Like I said, there was almost a
like it takes effort to go in and manually change that. How do you accidentally do that? Like what?
Elevation, and no one, not a single team was able to give them a little bit of resistance there. So just their execution and their ability so far to play for height has been so excellent.
Oh, damn, P's crashing out now.
Wow.
Echo down.
Essentially one
Echo down.
down. Another elimination, 4 more points. So depending on the eliminations, Acorn's team, 15-point lead, continuing to grow. This is where they do that trick, use the dash, use the launch pad, immediately making their way on over towards that island. And even though it's not up now, you know as well as I do, there's that little circle that knows like, hey, he's in this vicinity. That's, I think, what they're looking for here.
Looking for something. Little
Peterbott's first grand wins with no wins. It's kind of crazy, bro.
Setting up right now. Let's see what's going on here with Aoxy. You've got a minute for and visuals, possibly insight here.
Well, I don't care who wins. I just want to see if Muzz in France. I know, bro. The fact this is the same as EU today, bro. Where like you watch for the win, but you're also watching for the land, and it makes it so hype. It's so good.
But they don't matter as much as eliminations through the mid game because that's off spawn. That's only 300 damage. It gives you enough flexibility to rotate through some of these early zones. But when we get towards 5th, 6th, 7th zone and on, you can see that the inability to be proactive to get surge.
Zacro is on 30. Thank you, bro.
Takes a little bit less control away from the teams. 152 below. And it's falling further and further because now they have to continue to rotate in towards the northwestern side of the map to where, yes, they're going to get closer to some of these teams, but they're going to be on the heel of these teams where they have a little bit of advantage being able to look back just like Visual Braids and Diminish are doing.
Yeah, they have proven Aoxy, JoJo Pipes that they could be a great endgame team if they could just make it there. We'll see how far they can push it this time. The visuals, Braids, in a minute.
I know, it sucks, Ark. I hate seeing Miko get sad when he doesn't do well, man. Or not even doesn't do well, just doesn't win.
Gotta get to endgame first, though. Visual Braids and Minish with the excellent counter attack there. And they win not only a boatload of damage, but look at the material refresh for them. This is really good, too, thinking about these mountains that might come into play right now. So, kind of perfect, actually.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think the lobby is hoping it continues to pull west for entertainment purposes. Maybe.
Ooh, Bolts Rapid Canada looking like they're all right here.
Go towards the east, change the elevation, but active surge. I was thinking I heard something there.
Two spots, JT.
I saw Storm Surge active. I was right.
Right now, the main teams that need the land call and the closest to it is Canada, Aviv, Muzz, and Booga.
Instantly gets deleted.
They're all fighting over the 2 spots right now.
Situation to be in, but for Vigil's braids are diminished. They get another couple of
Safeness. They literally showed it, bro. What do you mean? Merit's team is hands, bro. This is what they showed on the broadcast. They literally called him skits. This is what they showed on the broadcast today for the qualified players, dude.
What do you think about this position?
I'm not lying to you, man. Why would I lie about that?
Leading with the rotate, the first to kind of actually follow the half in, half out away from the congested spots. I think this is just what they're
Pete
doing
down.
To everyone
Pete
else
down.
is giving them a
shit.
end game performance. And it's just like right in front of you. You would have thought that you could have studied.
It's not
that
on the
coming out
leaderboard.
of
That's not the
day
point, bro. What?
Maybe you just couldn't because the
Dude,
lack
what?
of games.
Not on the leaderboard.
It's kind of crazy to think that they were taken out in 2 out of their 6 runs yesterday, and they still have more victory royales in the entire lobby.
So what happened? Oh, Pete got lurked on.
Acquiring in a single tournament.
Oh, the Hispanic boys and Chavi hits a max, bro. Of course he does, man. Of course he does.
Replays for
Maxing his ass. All right, this could be bad.
That's revenge. Zabi took down Peterbot. Peterbot took down Neko. Rotating through Lone Wolf.
Oh
now
no.
Cooper's gonna be stuck by himself. He's above the
Reed's
damage
comeback day is not
threshold.
looking great. Good points for Aviv, though.
Towards the outside. 5 take zone, but he's starting his med kit. But the audio visual skills spots him out and forces him to cancel before eventually goes down to dash. The team keeping those points in-house,
Right.
making sure nobody is able to steal those
See what
away.
Cole and Richie can do. See if Poyo can do it.
Maybe a confidence boost even. You're able to take
Is
down
Poyo
Cole,
gonna get
take
another
down
win?
Ritual, get eliminations. They have 6 so far. It might be the second half of the day, but I talked about the life-changing amount of money that is up the leaderboard, and higher you go, the more you get.
Yeah, by far the best game for them so far as performances go. Still see a little glimpse.
Oh,
of
Poyo on high ground. Come on.
Meadows Trio under Surge, but Gagers, Acorn, just again, they have this high ground. They have the positioning set up. They're the first to start playing for that little bit of height here, and they're going to be the last to rotate once again and just
Ace Acorn and Poyo 1 victory royale away from tying the NAC FNCS finals record of 5 victory royales.
You're watching it potentially just roll out right before you.
You guys kind of saw that stat for a second. This team right here is 1 win away from tying a record that was set by Poyo himself along with Peterbot. 5 wins in NAC through the FNCS Grand Finals.
Who had 5 was Pete and Poyo in Grimgate season, chat.
Necessarily plays with a
Cold
chip on
down
his
as
shoulder,
well.
but in essence,
Richie
Baby
solo.
called
Richie
the shot
solo.
over to Peterbot during
Oh,
the
Poyo could break this one wide open here. Poyo could win and break it open.
And he has proven like, hey, I did that too. I was a
Damn, you would have thought this would be Pete's better game, man. 3 kills off rip. Extra surge. You would have thought this would be easier for him.
Look at this, though.
It looks like, I mean, it was just because, I guess it was just Zavi was on the rotate, bro. He was just waiting for him. The Hispanic boys just hit him with a sneaky golem.
Team ahead. I mean, we saw Cole do. We saw.
Hey, it's never over, Chad. It's never over. If you're sitting there thinking it's over, I don't think you see how game 12 is going. Or game even 11, bro. Trust me. Those who know, man. Pete has a bad game, Poyo has a good game. That only ends one way. And it's going to end at Demon's Domain. That's for sure.
They want to be in contention for the Grand Championship here. Nicely done there. Great refresh, but no heavy mats being yielded out. I mean, at least Bolts is still capped.
You got to remember, Pete's team, realistically, even if they're down by 100 points, if they can drop on him twice and win both times off spawn, that's enough. You know what I mean? Like, this can swing back. That's what's so crazy. Pete knows how to drop demons. This shit's going to be cinema, bro.
Leaderboard closed the gap that we were talking about in between games.
I will be honest, I'm slightly biasly cheering for Poyo, Acorn, and Aegis to win. Now that I've got to hang out with Acorn way more, I really do want this trio to win. I would still be happy if Pete's trio wins, but I don't think this is over for Pete, even if Ritual dies here.
Staying above the damage threshold, that's the most important thing here as a solo.
Let's go, King. Let's see what he got. Ritual's still holding on. That's definitely exciting. Booga
I'm sorry, Pete fam. I'm sorry. Obviously, won't be mad if Pete wins.
Still in this end game right now. This is surely a
Trying out,
chip
dude.
on
I'm sorry.
Moses' shoulder.
Nah, you know I'm still happy if Pete wins.
Ritual looking back inside the storm. Might actually find another set of eliminations here. That's some wood builds right there. They're gonna have to break through. He finds one. That's a huge knock there. And don't forget the other one's extremely weakened. Players on the sides though. He jumps into the storm. The greed kicking
You ate the
in
cake?
right now,
I ate the
but
cake.
He knows that he's got the misform. He's got
Want a Nada
nothing
win?
to worry
I'm
about.
actually genuinely, I'm not gonna lie, I care more about the land spot, yeah. If Pete or Poyo wins, I'm going to be extremely happy, but I actually care way more about the land spot. I need to see Muzz call, bro. I'm going to be so sad if Muzz doesn't call.
We saw Peter bot clutches.
I think Kanata's already got in the bag, so if it's Kanata Muzz, I'll be extremely happy. Kanata Muzz call land, I don't care who wins.
Well, I'm not saying I cursed him, but he just went down in the feed to Batman Joe. Visuals, Braids, and Aminish. They do have the high ground. Visuals sacrificing the HP to make sure they have a cemented position.
Pete down, Pete down. Can Poyo push the lead? Poyo needs to push the lead here too. They know they're getting landed on, bro. Oh, we're gonna see Pete land on Poyo. We're gonna see it. If it's not next game, we're seeing a game 12. I'm so sure of it. Oh shit, we're gonna see it. It's gonna happen. There's just no reality where I see it doesn't happen. The only chance of it not happening is somehow Poyo has a 0-point game next game and Pete then pops off. So they have enough of a lead in game 12 where they can win without landing on him. That's the only way I see it not happening.
Poyo, Agers, Acorn opting to go to low ground. This might be a signal.
Intercept.
The rest of the lobby that they're here to get some elims here and now. We all know this is how you start to win your tournament games here. How far?
Kanata's looking good. Let's go.
Not a Bolts Rapid still in the game right now. Being actually focused by Agers Trio across the way.
So much shooting, bro. These Spire ARs are insane.
That team right in front. Not really wanted them to take a step forward at all. Trying to cut off that path. Their time to rotate has definitely come. Poyo landing a couple shots right before using that misform to disengage on out, making every team that was trying to beat them on the rotation pause and rethink that scenario. As they get to the front side, they go deep into the zone, build some.
Well, why does the bird look like that?
It's a sacrifice.
Enjoy with the tier 1.
Priority over every one of these teams.
Right below them is Kanata's Trio once again just looking up, getting a couple little chip damage in there, but Booga's team is also giving them something to think about. But it's the mountain.
One build for bolts.
They're starting to get suffocated out, losing a little bit of that mobility, not too much flexibility to rotate through. They're gonna have to go up vertically here. Agers, Acorn, Poyo find another elimination. Couple mats here to take on the road, but
no, I don't think so, Dad Joke. I don't think so. Pete doesn't have to go until the last game. I think Pete knows that if he doesn't have to go for demons unless it's a 100-point swing.
Why?
As long as Pete's within 100 points, he doesn't have to go for it until game 12.
Just comfortably running things down low.
We'll see though. We'll see.
Might be run out of material.
I'll explain my thought process after this. It depends how well Poyo does here, but Poyo's doing well right now.
Medallion changing hands as well. Visual rays and Aminish haven't been tested. Nobody's able to look up because of all the struggles going on.
Kanata's still going too.
The medallion goes up and over, lands another
5 elims for Poyo right now. 314. Could they get 5 wins? Probably not. Oh, Poyo. Oh my god. Holy shit, Poyo was just standing delivering. He's literally run out of bullets. He pumped them so many times, he ran out of ammo. It's the only way they stopped him.
Does damage Poyo and Threats finishes him up. So this is actually evening things out, and that's going to unlock him a top 3, a potential 2nd place now. Acorn and Agers healing.
Oh, Kanata goes down.
Braids and Aminish might have jumped down a little prematurely.
It's Acorn and Agers. Come on, Acorn. What's Acorn got? 1v3. It's not looking good. Wait, where is he? Oh shit, where is he? Oh, there he is. I was like, where's Acorn? Visuals got the heal off though. Oh, let's go, Visuals. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff, Visuals. Well done. One of the most underrated teams on NA for sure. Alright, we'll make this one Braids. Chats was nice with a Z. Braids with a Z if you want to win the V-Bucks, chat. B-R-A-Y-D-Z Braids. Oh boy. Yeah, so my logic is, I think Pete has no doubt in his mind that if he takes down Poyo, he wins the game. I think Pete genuinely thinks if he gets Demon's Loot, he will win. So he knows it's roughly a 100-point swing.
I mean, a win.
So if Poyo isn't if Poyo's over 100 points away, maybe you land on 11 and 12. But I think as long as it's within 100 points, I think he'll save it for game 12. We'll see though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Thinking chickens, the 45. I mean, pretty good at calling when people like drop on someone else, but we'll see.
Taking things into their own hands here. Once they took high ground, they just never looked back, right? We saw almost Agers and team concede. They took the low ground intentionally at some point, but
Jetto with a 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, homie.
See these mountain ranges that you were talking about while casting.
When Acorn's played to grief, you can't. That's the best part about Demon's Domain for Pete. You can't play it to grief. They could try to land on the outskirts, but that's so risky. They just have to commit to the 50-50. They have to win it. There's no other way to do it. It's not Supernova where you can realistically actually stall it. It's so hard to stall Demons.
This is what we want, and with only 2 games left to
Shit,
go,
this is gonna be crazy as shit. I gotta see the leaderboard, bro. This is actually genuinely fucking insane. This is gonna be such a good finish. Oh, see, it's only 40 points. I don't think it happens. I'm gonna call the giveaway right there. We're gonna call the giveaway there because I want to hear your guys' opinions. Stop, what's up there? Chat, do you think Pete lands on Poyo this next game? Not game 12, game 11. Yes or no? I don't think with 40 points they do. If this was like 100 to 150, yes. 40, no. Game 12, I think they will, though. If Pete is behind Poyo in game 12, I think they will. Oh, even if they're like... But let's say like Poyo is 10 points ahead of Pete going into game 12. Do we not think that Pete will just play his game out? Or will he loot and key? They have the coins, so he can find them at any point. Oh, there's so many possibilities, bro. Oh my god, there's so many possibilities. It's actually insane. There's so many ways this can go. Oh my god, there's so many ways this can go. Okay, going into the last 2 games, we have Ages in first on 686. Pete is in second on 647. Kanata 589, looking very good for the land spot. The next closest person to land for Kanata right now is 70 points down because Visuals already has it. Then we have Visuals, Aviv, Booga just behind Aviv. Unfortunately, Muzz needs to finish off with 2 really good games. If we want Muzz to France, my man's got to step up. Then we have Reet, Seek, and Phaser. If you're getting about a team griefing one of them, I mean, it depends, bro.
Standings after this break, don't go anywhere.
I mean, what do you mean? Like, you think someone's like, are we talking about like clicks running down Pete? Or are we talking like that other team landing on Poyo? Like, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Oh, there's so much possibility, bro. I mean, there's no way that Acorn's team didn't prepare a Boxcars drop map. Like, Ages, Acorn, Poyo 1000% have the Boxcars like drop map / like drop calc ready to go. Like, they will have prepared that without a doubt. Oh my god, it's gonna be so crazy. Bro, what a finish we're in for, man. What a finish we are in for. Jeez. My prediction on how it plays out? No, I can't predict 2 games ahead. It's too hard. My prediction for this next game is they both go their normal drops. Pete goes Boxcars, Poyo goes Domain. And I don't think Clicks is going to keep Pete this next game. And we'll see how it goes. And then after game 11, we'll see how close it is for what I think is going to happen in game 12. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. I've been pretty good at predicting the off spawns, though, when people move and stuff. Didn't Pete put his drop map on Twitter? That depends on bus pass and stuff, though. Like, that was a little bit troll. Yeah, in game 12, I could see Pete not landing on Demons, even if they're behind, but then trying to chase down the medallion. And I could also see, Acorn leaving the medallion behind and running away, would be the other one. There is that joke. There is always the chance, unfortunately, that someone else, like in like last, could just grief either of these 2 teams. Sadly, Fortnite has incentivized that with the prize pool. Having last place make nothing is kind of shitty. But that is always a possibility, sadly. It's becoming more and more common. I feel like back in the day, it never happened on EU and NA. It only ever happened on the small regions. But in the last few seasons, unfortunately, there is always like one team that kind of likes to like throw their hat in the ring just for attention. It's a little bit weird, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. There was a team that was contesting Poyo at Demon's Domain at the very start. This team in 28. So they might come back and randomly drop on Acorn, potentially. I mean, Acorn accused that team last night of being in communication with Raz about where they drop and why they do what they do. So maybe they come back. I don't know, bro. It's going to get messy, though. It's going to be spicy. Whew. This is going to be one to remember, chat. This is going to be a finish, that's for sure. I appreciate y'all being here, though, chat. Thank you. Good vibes. Let's have some fun. Let's try not to make it too toxic, okay? I know there's a lot on the line. I know you guys care about these guys a lot, but let's try and make it not too toxic, all right? We'll see. We'll see. Or Kanata wins from the top rope. Oh shit, Pete, Poyo grief each other. Kanata with the steal. Kanata. Good luck with that, homie. We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate y'all. Chat. Remember, this is Fortnite. It's a video game at the end of the day. There's a lot of money on the line. We can disagree without making it too toxic, okay? All right? Okay? And just because someone takes down your favorite pro doesn't mean that they're the worst human in existence, okay? Let's try and have some fun with it.
Welcome back, everyone.
The rest of the Fortnite scene is going to be toxic enough, all right? Let's try and keep my chat somewhere we chill out and enjoy ourselves, okay?
Victory Royale. Now finding themselves in the top 4. Now, remember, they already have a qualifying spot. That's fine. We're also playing for money here, right? Them finding themselves up on the leaderboard also potentially means we could be sliding one spot further down for a potential qualifying spot. Either way, though, to take a look at these standings, guys, with 2 games left to go. Look how insanely close this is. So let's just break this up from 10 to 8th. Only a 4-point difference, right? From then 8th up to 7th. Now we're looking at like a bigger disparity, but then just kind of keep climbing up these.
Qual not interview? Yes. I'm sure Kanata will be down to have a chat after he calls land. I'm sure. I am watching West and I'm watching West. I might even jump into a call with any of the guys who want to watch West. We might even do like a little after party.
To go, guys. I'm sure every trio in this lobby is thinking the exact.
Acorn wins. Kanata quals France. Dig. West after party watch party. The fucking vibes. I mean, fuck it. We could even just like spark an IRL stream and just go to dinner or some shit. We'll see.
And third, of course, I'm talking about our
I just can't eat anything because my mouth, but I'll be there.
Of getting those global championship spots.
Hey, last go in the prime before.
Dropping down just a little bit, but if we have
I'll just be there. I'll be present.
Peterbot goes down earlier. Some of our other big teams that kind of control the low and high ground in these end games. That does give one of these trios an opportunity to really climb up the leaderboard. And for the first time this weekend,
we've only got 2 more games left, chat. I just had this weird issue. I'm allergic to freedom, apparently. I'm having this weird medical issue where I keep getting ulcers in my mouth and my tonsils are all fucked up. And
still able to
I keep
hold
like,
out strong.
it's fine. I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Provide points for his team.
Yeah, it's great to see him kind of put up that type of performance, right?
I'm Advilled up. I got all the mouth-numbing lozenges. I got this magic mouthwash shit that makes my whole mouth go numb, and so I'm chilling.
Kind of ever so slightly creeping up, and I gotta go ahead and put some importance on this game number 11 right here, right? Because if you imagine, what if that happens again, right? Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, they go down early.
Still issue, apparently, bro. Apparently. I went to the hospital. They couldn't tell me what was wrong, so I'm just tanking it, bro. I'm just pushing through. And you guys have brought the good-ass vibes, so I appreciate you. Thank you. It's been a very fun grands, regardless.
To go ahead and play catch-up, that's not enough. So game number 11 is very, very important, not only for the championship of this major, but then also for those qualifying spots, right? When we come back to the leaderboard, paying attention to those, right? Yeah, Aviv, G-Money, and Rise, they're sitting in 5th place right now, 518 points.
Acorn first, Kanata second, because Queen tries King, Acorn and Dies Cinema. I mean, hey, it could happen that way, bro. It could happen that way. We'll see, we'll see.
Keep themselves in contention. Game number 11,
Ooh, baby.
It means a lot.
What a grands, bro. What a grands.
So insane. But just
and the action's not even done yet, bro. We still got to land in 2 days.
Maybe a little deeper too. If any of these trios, like we're talking about just Peterbot falling, right? But if any of these trios between 3rd and 5th place fall, dude, we're gonna see.
I'm glad, Raj. I'm glad.
12, this be that much closer. That like the pressure is on right now, Kelly.
If Grands is chapped up, probably, man. Yeah, probably.
Such immense pressure, and I've just got to tip my hat to Kanata in this last game especially. Once again, finding themselves these placements, right? They're not getting a ton of eliminations, but they're finding themselves these placements. Bolts is just nuts, dude. And then again, Kanata to be in this game, it's a solo clutch. To have to be in a situation
best grands of all time for you? Oh, I don't know, man. There's some good ones, bro. I can't even remember, dude. There's some good ones.
We are so close. They are right here. They're at the finish line. They just have to make it over.
Yeah, just like for Peterbot's trio, we finally got to see Ritual pull out a solo clutch. We got to see a little bit of the same from Kanata there. Usually
it's Costa with the prime thing, you did.
Clutch. But regardless, when you are a top player, when you are in the top of the top for these pros, you have to be able to pull out these solo clutch moments, regardless if that's playing safe on the low ground. Maybe you even go for a solo
comeback, best grands of all time.
Before, but just, I mean, we're talking about these crazy clutch games that these teams may need. Well, if you look at our teams going for those qualification spots in 3rd, 5th, 6th, and 7th place, each one of them has a victory royale. Within those victory royales, they're able to get double-digit eliminations or close enough.
We are going for that one, though.
We already know that every single one of these teams is capable of a 100-point swing, and that might be just what they need.
It's all over the place, bro. This whole chat has been all over the place, man.
Oh, man, I don't even
this
know
whole
what to
season,
say, right?
like
kind of feels
what
like
a
we're going
fitting
into
finish to
Game
what
Over
has been like the most insane season of storylines.
I don't even know what I want to see here, Zeke. Just crazy stuff. I do want to go ahead and give a shout out to Boldstow because statistically speaking, he does have the most solo points for the first 10 games.
Thank you, bro.
49 himself.
Cold drinks and lots of medication.
So those solo clutches making a huge difference on the leaderboard. Let's see if all of these Shrios can kind of battle it out, stay all three up, and make it to the end game, and we can have some crazy game number 11.
We're gonna get a mouse pad. It's Arkalud, bro.
2 games
this one here,
left
dude.
to go before
that one there, bro.
wrap up grand finals in North America. It's fine. Everything is fine. No one's stressed. We're all happy. Everything's great. Let's get ready for game
Bryce,
number
11. The 3.
Casters, are you guys great too? Oh.
I don't know, man. I think I'm going as same as you, Monster. You might be on a cool another level, but you have been in these situations before as well. And I want to shift this conversation. If Pollo continues to play how he's playing, I think that NA GOAT debate shifts from Peterbot to him.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I
Jacob putting it out there. Jacob putting it out there.
2 games ago. Acorn's team is the best right now, but remember, they also didn't change their strategy. They have been practicing the Demon's Domain all season long, regardless.
Oh, okay. They changed their strategy from yesterday to today, though, bro. Visuals is in a different spot to what they were yesterday.
It's incredible times now. And
we have somehow found our surge without having to trade with the mountain team next to us. And
it's a big time right here, Jacob. We got game 11 in front of us. We got what Vivid is looking to as one of the critical
no comparison, bro. There's definitely a comparison between Team Pollo. There's no comparison.
Not only for
they have the same achievements side by side, man.
Like, catalyst for your global championship spot, but it's
hey,
really
Joseph.
a matter of the winner.
Pollo's now going to have won 2 FNCSs without Pete. Pete's only won 1 without him, and Pollo wins this one, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, I love both of them. Come on, you got to give Pollo's flowers, bro. It's definitely a point you can at least make. It's not unarguable.
After one singular game, but that's when there's been a lot of games left. Game 1 over. The next one begins.
Oh yeah, wait, Pete's won 2 without him too. You're right.
Set it to marathon and not a race. But
has Pete? Wait, am I tripping?
Tournament, it's turning into a little bit of a foot race overall between. I want to say.
Oh, because of Byler. I mean, since though. Come on, like, okay, yeah, we got the Byler one, but come on, I'm talking like, bro, when we're talking about the Pete versus Pollo, like, I mean, since Pete and Pollo split. Yeah, sorry. I'm talking about like in the last, this chapter.
Away, but again, with a game buffer, they could close that gap and then be in the conversation to close out pretty strongly. Now, this is going to come at the hands of basically a mistake.
That definitely counts. The tournament the Pollo didn't go to.
Without anything kind of
Thank you, Freezy, with the Brian for 8. Thank you, dude.
It's going to be tough to ask for anything more than that. But when you start looking at the points and the way the points are being allocated right now, I mean, this is one of the few times I think we've seen Adri's, Acorn, and Pollo's team, I feel like, keep up in a way that they're keeping up right now. Like, we're talking like leading, or if not, basically neck and neck with overall eliminations, which is very hard to do when you have a Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual type trio dynamic, right? Cold and Peterbot, clearly the usual leaders with the Elim game. So I just feel like they've met their match, right? This is the first time on the region as a whole.
Bro, Canada's played fantastic. Can we all appreciate that outside of all the drama, everything else? Can we appreciate that this team formed under the vibes that each of them had called each other the worst teammate they'd ever played with, utter dog shit, and they threw their entire season having played with them. They formed out of desperation and are now genuinely in potential to win this FNCS. I don't think Canada will win it, but he's at least qualled land. And if Pete and Pollo agree with each other hard enough, they could steal it. That's kind of fucking crazy. This team locked the fuck in. Like, they've been prepping like insane.
These 10 games so far, and it's Pollo who's on top of the damage.
I know Pete and Pollo take a lot of the spotlight when it comes to these kind of moments, but shout out Canada, Rapid, and Bolts. They've done really well.
And we were just talking about Canada's team.
Bolts especially, bro. Bolts kind of had that the meme coin era, the dark days, but is very back. This means Canada will also have qualified to every single FNCS finals in the history of Fortnite, LAN and Grands.
Let me see that.
Like, bruh.
We need to put everyone side by side, man.
Since Chapter 1 Season X, think about where you were in life in Chapter 1 Season X, and then think that Canada has managed to be a top player in NA through that entire period.
Cool about this. We're seeing the best of the best.
Insane shit.
Also shine through when it kind of matters on this global stage here, but this is in setup, of course, for the global championship.
Like, he's been a relevant name that entire time.
You know, maybe Clix's trio or even Muzz in his trio in the last game, but they are still in this conversation right now. Oh, talk about Clix.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, Clix is keen pump power now. Okay.
almost seems like they're playing with a little bit of emotion
Viper?
intact.
Thanks, bro.
Things haven't
World Cup
necessarily
too?
been going their way
I
in
didn't
this
go World
tournament.
Cup.
They've been kind of switching up their strategy, trying to get Surge from the distance, lurking up on the teams, and overall just being aggressive. And now we're turning back to the aggressive nature.
Nah, Canada didn't make World Cup, chat.
How do you close the lead with not enough games left? You have to go on an elimination frenzy. That's what
Ooh, Poyo's fighting.
4 points per elimination.
Oh, shit, okay.
Agers and Acorn doing the same thing. They know this team lands down.
Yeah, it's not an
This
FNCS
time
anyway,
around,
but nah,
really
he was
advantage. Good
season X
advantage.
onwards.
They're keeping them close by, not letting them heal
Oh
up,
shit,
not letting
Poyo
them
getting
gain motion in
aggressive.
this fight.
Okay. Okay.
Really a good set of eliminations right here. Remember, they have to make up a lot of points, right? Like 30 points might not seem
Hey,
like
Johnny
much,
with the
but
team up at
that
13.
is
Think
a
he
good
did.
amount of eliminations in a grand finals type setting, and if you can get them early, this is how you start to pad up your standings here and really give you a run for the top.
The loot is looking interesting, bro.
But also,
We're looking
think about who
good.
positions them on the map, right? Remember, we've seen
Up
this before
here.
where they start playing these outskirts.
Akon got a kill. That smart boy Abdullah. Let's go. He's on the board.
Team or vice versa. So for Acorn, Agers, and Poyo to start getting around, I think it makes sense, right? You gotta play fast and move fast almost.
Yeah, even though we kind of look at a team just kind of like, you don't want to turtle up too much. We talk about not wanting to make a mistake, but for a team like that, you know Peterbach, Cold, and Ritual are going to get aggressive.
Broadcast?
You know they're going to go for eliminations to try to take the win back. So only time will tell to see how this game closes out. But for
Oh, I didn't know what
Rise
your DM
and
meant, by the way,
G
Cookie.
Money, we always talk about those global championship spots. Only 2 up for grabs in
Yeah,
this
Acorn
major on
has won
Central.
an
Canada
FNCS
Bolton Rapid,
in
589
it wasn't every
points. They
chapter,
start
was
the
it? It was
game
chapter
over
2,
G-Money and Rise,
and then chapter 4, 5, and now
71
6,
points. But
right?
for them,
Yeah,
they're
he
in
didn't get
the
chapter
lead over
3.
Luga's team by about 60.
Look at a quick replay right here. At Superman Laser Beam once again coming into
Bolt's full kill
effect
visuals.
there.
That could affect Poyo's surge trading,
Right,
though.
starting to come to
But they
close
went
here
south
shortly.
this game, so.
Cyclops
Oh, in
Relax
chapter 1,
HQ
yeah. But there was only
pushing
one
down
FNCS
Zonda.
in chapter 1. Like, come
Now
on.
remember, Zonda's team was fall into the hands of Acorn and stuff kind of earlier in the day, but it seems like they kind of mixed things up, but not exactly the best strategy here as they've just gotten caught off by a different trio instead.
No, chapter 2 he did. Yeah, Jack Slacks and Acorn, bro. Chapter 2, season 5 with the RPG. They were dropping Slurpee and they teased Zate, who was versing Hart to get the RPG from Hydro
Each
Dam.
placing Grand
Boom!
just kind of unlocks more and more money.
He's the GOAT, Cookie. He's the
Start to build
GOAT.
that chemistry, but Blue is just hiding. They don't know exactly where he was able to disengage from, but he's peeking through that cone. They make one.
No, it wasn't
wrong
Primal
move. He
Season.
does
It was
have the outlaw, so
it was
he will be
Sand
able to
Season.
count
Primal
one
Season was the
quick
next one.
succession, But it's all about that second one.
Look at the feed.
Ooh.
There's big elims happening right now, potentially as well. All that momentum.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Change in a moment's eye. Poyo, Acorn, Agers getting active right now.
So he's the 4-time. Chat, Acorn is the
Collide
4-time.
here. This is
Oh,
a
shit.
real
Wait a
tough
second.
situation
Oh,
for Acorn to
shit.
start coming out. They
Hold
gotta
up.
hit the reset
Wait a
button here.
minute.
You have Bryce's team here. This is just outside
Oh, boy.
the contention of multiple trios.
Little
Now,
bit
I'm just looking
sketchy.
at the map here. Everyone's kind of slowed down for a second right now.
Do you remember the
Acorn,
FNCS you
Poyo,
casted
Agers,
better? No, I think I remember the ones I
the
didn't cast better,
WQ are we
actually.
seeing right here? Are they trying to create such a buffer between them and the opponents? Maybe they're enabling a different strategy we haven't seen from Acorn, Poyo, and Agers so far. I feel like this is definitely a little bit more aggressive than usual.
I'm thinking right now. I'm calculating.
Everyone's
like
getting
a
aggressive, but the
robot.
last couple games on EU were like full aggression.
It almost seems like they're doing
Wait, did
that.
Visual?
Trying
Wait,
to
what
isolate
happened here?
eliminations is cold. Peterbot Ritual, we saw in the feed.
Oh, he got rebooted, I think? He must have got rebooted. So
so
Bolts killed him, and then he got rebooted, and then Pete got him
It almost
again.
looks like Acorn, Agers, and Poyo are looking for a dead side rotate. They saw the zone shift up towards the north, all the
What's
way
tiebreaker
towards
if
the
they're tied
west.
on points?
They know every team
Victory Royales, which
around their
Acorn will
POI,
definitely win.
all the way up towards the north, including the east side, is going to rotate on that edge. So they're trying to be quick, fast, and in a hurry. Beat all these other teams to the punch, but it seems like Cold Peterbot Ritual might have that same plan because they're heading right in that direction.
Oh, Pete's keying. Okay. Putting a fucking show on, bro. All right, we're finishing with a bang. Oh, because they know the medallion. They can see the medallion. Acorn has to see this coming. Acorn has to see this coming. I thought game 12 they drop it, but looks like there's no way they don't think that it might be happening. Oh, no.
There it is. Seems
Oh, yes, for the action, though. Damn, this is going to be spicy. Wait a second.
Out down there.
So again, if you're very new to Fortnite, right now Poyo's team has the only medallion on the map which marks you with a yellow circle. So Peterbot 100% knows this is Acorn.
We've seen this before in group stages. How they got brutal boxcars.
They're rifting. Oh, they could beat him off the rift.
They're trying to get out.
Oh, they might know. Nah, they're gonna know that's Pete now. There's no way a team is on the mountain 3-2-1ing them. They're gonna be pretty sure that this is Pete right now. Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie. I give this fight to Peterbot. If it's a straight mid-game 3v3 box fight, I give the edge to Pete. We'll see.
Get into the kind of their directional rotation areas. And do what you need to do from there.
Do both teams have enough surge to do this though? Has Pete got his surge?
They go straight to the other launch pad. They veer out even further, and look, they're just going pad to pad right now. I think spider senses are kicking in for them right now. They're like, wait, there's danger nearby. We gotta go.
Whoa, do they have enough? There's still 84 alive, 86 alive. So I hope Pete's gotten his surge if he's going for this play. He ran through visuals, bro. He got 100 damage on visuals. That's it. That's nothing. Sorry, 200. 100 on the him and then 100 on the body.
Wait a minute.
That's not a lot.
Wait a minute. You see this? You see
they dropped the medallion. They dropped it. They dropped it. Yep. They knew it was Pete. They knew it was Pete.
The hairs on the back of their neck was sticking up. They got the chills. They said, nah. This.
Oh, they're gonna camp it? No.
Feel right, and this could be a bait. I wonder if this could be a bait possible.
Are they gonna
play.
camp
Either
it?
way, they are thinking outside of the box here. I'm hyped.
What the fuck is going on? Bro, this shit is like, dude, we're playing like 4D chess here, bro. Some Game of Thrones shit. We're manipulating the lobby. Oh, Richie goes down.
There's just so much happening.
Richie's dead. Oh, their surge is gonna be bad. Their surge is gonna be bad. Oh, they might have misplayed. Their surge is gonna be terrible now.
Tides might be turning here.
Richie just got railed. Oh, from behind.
Oh, the 3-2-1.
Smiley from behind.
The team fire enough. Smiley and Salt.
Damn.
Get the elimination.
Kids are going to say Richie sold despite Cole being literally right next to him. Could have just as easily been Cole.
Oh, Richie selling. The biggest thing that they've lost right here is not only the time to rotate to the zone, but the storm surge, if any, that Rituals has.
Chat, railed meant something different in my day. You fucking kids can change the meaning all you want. I'm not weird.
Oh man,
just because you guys changed the meaning of the word railed isn't my fault.
Have the opportunity and then watch it slip before their fingertips. This might just be, honestly, the play that sets them all the way back. Pollo, Acorn, and Agers likely just finding, renewed breath here as they see what's happening.
Pollo, Keen, OG.
Pushing right through Oliver OG's team, not because they have to, but because they want to.
Because they can.
They have the momentum.
Pollo currently tops the damage leaderboard with 13,613. Nice.
Build this lead, the more likely they are to get themselves another championship right now. Pollo's going to put himself, what is it, into that 5
Acorn. Nice. Poor OG, I'm sorry, but let's go. We're doing well. What a finish. Whoa, shit, this is a grands, man.
Pollo essentially saying anything you can do.
Pete down?
Better. You saw the stat.
Pete, is Pete dead or knocked?
They went and picked right
Broadcast. We need to have one observer on Pollo, one observer on Pete. Come on. There's no excuse for missing any action on Pete right now.
As you said, with Ritual going down,
Pete full dead? Oh my god.
In a position to where, maybe Ritual.
I mean, like I said, their surge is going to be in shambles. They're going to have to make a full psycho play.
It's almost putting them in a spot where they need a historic game.
Game 12's ending at Demons, chat. That's all I'm going to say. There's just almost no way it doesn't end at Demons. Pete's going to have to land on Pollo. We'll see.
Keeping things interesting. Remember, this is only
game broadcast. 11. What are we doing? We have to have just one observer planted on Peterbot. There's just no reason not to. What are we doing? If the replay lag wasn't longer, I'd jump in myself right now.
Bolts are in the running here as well, but look, they're much more passive, right? At this pace, how are you going to close that gap? 710 points now for Agers, Acorn, and Pollo after all the effort they've kind of put in this round. It's just getting further and further.
There we go. Okay, Cold and Richie. Oh, we traded Pete for Richie.
Just continue to trade shots for
oh shit, Caliper's team keying. Oh, Pete's team.
Just yet.
Most of the times Pete makes these plays where he tries to find the other team. It works. This is the flip side of the coin. This is when it doesn't work. We have now potentially thrown the game.
Because you see them over towards Canyon's Crossing.
Come on, Cold. Come on, Cold.
So far,
come on, Cold. We're gonna one pump Caliper and then Fredbot's gonna disengage. Watch. Watch this. Oh, Cole's gonna have to do more than Cold things. God damn.
We need King Cold.
Kind of playing in peak
Max
form.
aura
You know
here.
what? I think he could do it again, but
Oh,
playing
wait.
smart,
This is such a good spot. This
taking
is
his
such a
time
good
here.
spot.
It only takes one.
He's
to
got the
be
flipped
well
ramp
out of
too.
place for him to go and initiate
Oh, they
something
know.
huge there, and that's a
Oh,
bad
they didn't
hit.
know. They didn't know. Now they know. Oh, 115. Oh my God. Cold's so fucking good. Holy shit.
Look at that. Aaron
How does he never choke? Oh my God. Cold's him. Holy fuck. No. No, we can't 1v3 this. Oh my fucking God. Dude, how? Like, no nerves.
Around the outskirts.
Dude, there is so much on the line right now. Holy shit. He's actually just him. It's insane. Richie's here to back him up now. Cold has just absolutely clutched out of his fucking mind. Oh my God. How?
I didn't mean it. I didn't.
How do you not get nervous or miss anything in that whole exchange? No fucked up edits, no missed shots, with so much on the line. That is ridiculous.
And that's just
holy shit
right now because Cold,
bro, his Grants is just, oh man, such a good Grants.
Top 3 to keep things close, and he does it here again because we know Aegis, Acorn, and
You're in second place, chasing down first for grand finals on the line, 180 grand. You're in a 1v3, and you just fully clutch it.
Refreshes as well, keeping themselves healthy.
Wow.
This is just excellence at its finest.
Rise on a Booga. This might be Booga's lane. Gone. Booga needed to have a good game here.
That's a big down for multiple reasons, not just the points, because that's the global championship qualifying race and the team that's on their heels.
That's good for their surge too. That's really good for their surge. That completely saved them. P gets his full loadout now. Everything. Yeah, I mean that's as close as a 1v3 as we're gonna get. Richie hit him with a little bit of an assist in the end, but
so far
that one we can call 1v3.
And you know, with them falling out, it's not really like they lose much.
The craziest part is, like, I was doing like, yo, Cole's gonna win this, and a part of me genuinely believed it.
Like getting this high quality
is that ridiculous? We're not like, we're all like, damn, that was crazy as shit, but we're not actually super surprised.
For at least the top 3 there.
Insane.
Less than 50
with an outlaw too. Literally doesn't even have enough bullets to kill 3 people without reloading.
Down just a little bit. I know they're going to be looking for key opportunities to continue to try to pick up the pace in terms of eliminations. Even Shadow is doing the same thing.
Gotta hear the comms, bro. The comms on that play would be so good.
They started this game with 435 points. I want to say around 80 or so points out of reach of that second global championship spot. And with Muzz down, that puts a lot of pressure on Shadow and Sphinx. Not in terms of damage and Storm Surge, but to get their full trio up. They are on the clock right now. 5th zone, 24 seconds until it officially closes. I will say the silver lining out of being in this situation is there are multiple reboots towards the backside of zone, both on their left and their north side of their original drop spot. So as long as they have some mobility, it shouldn't take too long to get the reboot if they have.
Nah, I think we're gonna shift the non-grinding comp. Cold's been grinding a lot this season. We gotta shift that one. I love the storyline of Cold, like, you know, putting in no effort, nonchalant, still the GOAT. Cold has grinded this season. My man's been playing so many scrims.
See if they can kind of turn things around right now, but
Cold gets another one. Nice.
They gotta make it. I was gonna say make them move fast. Depending on how long they've been in the storm too, though, you gotta think about it, Jacob. They might actually catch sickness.
This might be Muzz's land
you know,
gone. I'm not gonna lie.
7 turns in. If you haven't exited, I mean, that's it. You're cooked.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate too right here. I'm not sure if he was able to get the reboot card or not, but Shadow, Sphinx forced to go 2 separate directions. And it's Sphinx who's drawing the attention of Neko, Zavi, and Liam, just hoping and praying that he can
Bro, they're just fully back in this game. This game was just so dudded, and now we're back.
But as we tune in, Cole,
6 elims, 5 elims on Cole. That's 20 points alone.
Total to 6, and this is exactly how it happened, Monster.
Yeah, you like
freebie.
Hanging out in a
freebie.
Space? Let's just see what happens when these guys start to target you.
Oh, wait a second.
And then they initiate the fight.
They know Acorn skins too, but they obviously haven't been able to find them.
Points here. Why not?
At this point, I think they're just committed to trying to have a good game, keep the gap as close as possible, and then land on them game 12. I'm pretty sure that's the game plan right now. That's got to be the game plan right now.
The real question is, will they crack? Aviv ends up falling now. Rise super hurt. Medmiss has to come out here. This is, of course, going to be a tell to the rest of the lobby.
Bro, what a finish. Oh my gosh.
At least it gets it recovered. Look at that.
He needs surge bad, does he? I feel like they've gotten a lot, bro.
That's a
do they really?
For everyone here at the Shavs.
This is good for Muzz. Yeah, but Muzz isn't looking too hot either. It's very good for Kanata. It basically guarantees Kanata's in lane.
That side of the zone pretty congested. You see it going.
Oh, they were 26 above. Oh, my apologies, chat. Sorry, I looked over chat at the wrong time. There, I thought they were chilling. Oh, okay, my bad.
Healthy there in that situation, but you could see a huge loss in their resources overall. They're a team that is inside of that global championship qualifying bubble, and with 2 games left, hoping to keep that intact with or without Aviv by their side. They know they got to get that job done. Acorn. Poyo Agers, even though they got to rotate, they knew that team was above, and Acorn just peeking through the cone. Vital information for him and his team.
Oh, Acorn goes up, 505 above. This could be the 5 wins. This could be the tied all-time record.
We're going to be set up for right now. Poyo Acorn Agers.
I know, Revise Me. I know, bro. I appreciate your chat. Thanks for joining me.
Really staying in the conversation right now, staying competitive.
There's gonna be some little kids watching me like 31-year-old man glazing Fortnite. Yes, I fucking am, bro. I live for this shit. This shit is intense as fuck, and I'm so excited for it. I don't even care. Grown-ass man with a child, yes.
Yeah, they're almost like right on that Storm Surge line. We saw him just moments ago, 26, using this elevation before rotation to try to get as much Storm Surge as possible.
2 games left, bro. This shit's about to be crazy as fuck.
All of these teams start to rotate in, inching further and further away, forcing them to start their rotation.
Oh, they are. They're below.
Instead of just beelining
They're below.
Continue to hold that pressure off the top.
That's my glazer.
That's a clearer picture of what they're working with on that side of the map. But on this side, you said it yourself, it's just so congested here.
Yeah, Peterbot's team was just slightly below right there, but what happens? G-Money takes a huge shot when he exit out, and then the finish of the team has to have been right on top of them. It's Gary and Saul here. Now, Rise does turn around.
Wait, it's bad for Rise. Oh, this could be good for Muzz, actually. Wait, the last land spot could come down to game 12.
Nothing here to really
I think this is fantastic for Kanata, though. Okay, Kanata's in land, basically. Kanata is in land. We know that much now.
Might as well heal, do something. Don't sit there and lose time and Rise.
Why is my Spotify bugging, bro? I'm trying to play the Halo theme and it just won't let me. It's like, is Spotify broken for you guys right now?
For now, Peterbot
it will not let me search anything. Yeah, Kanata's in, but now it's the last spot is coming right down to the wire. Booga, Muzz, Aviv can fight for this one right to the very end.
Focus in on them. Outside rotate, Price
Toby?
Acorn and crew. Wow.
Spotify is down. It's been bugging. No way. I have to.
Yikes.
Game 12.
Yikes.
We're going to Demons in Game 12, chat.
That really can be said out of a
this season started at Demons, is going to finish at Demons. Game 12, without a doubt, Pete will be at Demons Domain. Oh, shit.
With their global championship spot secured, and what could be a legacy in the making on the line for Peterbot, that last game,
well,
I have a feeling, Monster.
Here we go.
Is going to be amazing. It's going to be better than cinema. But the teams that are left alive, Rapid, Kanata, both.
I mean, it couldn't have gone any other way. Like, it's insane that we've gone to this point. Is there a world where Kanata steals it? If Kanata pops off here, Poyo does okay, Pete and Poyo grief each other, can Kanata steal this out as well?
Picture all season long, we were kind of looking forward to grand finals with the Poyo versus Peter.
Will that change things? I don't think that'll change things. I think Pete's 100% going for first or last. Don't give a shit. Like, just roll the dice. Don't care if they drop from second down to third. Whatever. Like, if it's a chance to win, it's a chance to win.
The show we're looking for, but for Poyo, Acorn, and Agers, it's just business as usual for them. Because you know what? Deep down inside, Poyo has been the boogeyman. So why sign up for that?
Here we go. Here we go.
To think about.
This game's going to dictate it, though. This game's going to change it. This will decide it. This will decide how we go here. Depends how the points shake up here.
The feed, Yamzo went down. But
oh my god, yes! My Spotify decided to work. Let's go!
It
couldn't get any better.
That gap when it comes to qualification spots, but now it's
everything's going our way.
Shadow who are reaping the reward because with no Aviv that has the spot, no Booga who's in front of them on that leaderboard. This
come on, Muzz. Come on, Muzz. Oh my gosh. Muzz to land would just be the cherry on top of all of this. Kanata's on the high ground. Wait.
They're looking to not just be a
oh my gosh. Kanata stealing in the last 2 games. The whole season, everyone's been so fixated on Pete versus Poyo. And clicks.
For Muzz's trio. So that's
there's a few of us been talking about Kanata. They got their Div 1 Cup win, but
start for them to start earning some points and at least taking advantage.
This could be it. This could be it.
In the conversation for maybe even a second place here. Maybe you know, they could stand to benefit potentially if Peterbot's team takes down Acorn. Who knows what the last game's going to yield? But one thing's for certain. whoever wins this game, if it's Kanata,
The one time his PY doesn't get nuked, hey, that's all Kanata needed. Was no changes right before FNCS.
Playing low ground on the outskirts right now. Definitely.
They're looking good up there.
Here in the lobby. Must go.
Those are key eliminations right there. 4 more points and more because of the placement, knocking that team out of the lobby. They see so much chaos going down around. They're just trying to peek and find that perfect opportunity.
Where's Poyo though?
More. As Bolt's going on and rapid.
There they are on the low ground. Could be a dig on dig violence to close this one out. Height versus low. Bolts with his 4 elims. Bolts can't get back up though. Oh, he doesn't want to go back up. Bolts is going back in. Holy shit. Bolts. My man doesn't care.
Yeah, he definitely has to do something.
Hell yeah, Trini. That's my man. W Days next to Prime. Bro, Bolts is doing it, man. He doesn't care. Bolts is just fragging out. Oh my god. Back-to-back maxis, then just flies back up like nothing happened. Oh, Ages 6 medkits for Ages though, but he's going down. He's looking weak. He has to go up. That's going to put them in the firing path with Kanata. Kanata's going to probably lobby them right now. They dropped the medallion. Bolts might have realized that's Poyo. He probably saw the medallion.
Or allowed them to get comfortable, and here it is. The clash that we've been waiting for might just happen.
Yeah, and they know exactly where they're at because of the hot potato with that medallion.
Oh, Poyo gets yoinked into Bolts. Bolts knows. Bolts definitely knows. 100% Bolts knows who this is. Yep, that's the full lobby focus right now. Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid are just fully locked in on Poyo's team. Bolts knows they're coming in. They're spraying them consistently. They know that's the way to win FNCS. Muzz on the low ground. Flex goes down. This is big for Muzz too for the land qual. That's Bolt's last wing. He's got to be careful. No more bird. He hasn't got the bailout now. If he drops on Poyo's wall and makes a mistake, he'll go down. Aegis falls. Rapid takes down Aegis. HQ goes down though. Poyo. This is very bad for Pete though.
Well, I know we're focusing in on what Bolts is capable of, but Poyo is standing here strong alongside Acorn. Acorn's gonna fall. He's gonna pick
Bolts
up
on the low ground, spraying back up. Poyo and Acorn refusing to give it up though.
Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata are actually distracted here for a second.
Poyo's already playing the medkits though. Poyo's playing the medkits.
He's just giving, honestly, everyone else time to make a move. Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow.
Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow could steal this win.
What's happening?
Poyo's gonna have to fly in to make it happen. Poyo's glitching the medallion. Here it is. Poyo in the 1v3 against Kanata. Can he pull it off? 4 HP. Goes down. Kanata wins it. 3v3 against Muzz. I don't know who I want to win this. Muzz for the land, but Kanata for the FNCS win. Bolts. Bolts hitting his shots. Takes him down. Gets the Siphon only just. It's Sphinx versus Bolts. Kanata's playing the heal off though. I think Kanata secures the win. Come on, Bolts. 8 eliminations. Bolts is him. Bolts flies back to him to deny the Siphon. He knows they win. Nice! Kanata, baby! Dig win! Oh, shit! Game 12 is about to be absolutely fucking cinema. Oh my god. Yo, dig win. Looking like it's on the board. 2 out of 3 chance.
Over Agers, Acorn.
Oh, shit.
A back and forth fight, and then Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx taking full advantage of the opportunity that was nearly gifted to them.
W chat, alright. Chat, we'll make this one nada. N-A-D-A nada. Bolts popped off, but
competition as well. And all
you guys want to miss the V-Bucks, type the word nada in chat. N-A-D-A. I'm not waiting for them to go to desk, bro. We got to see leaderboard, and then we'll go back to the desk chat. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? We have Ages, Acorn, or what do we got? Come on. Come on. I want to check stats as well. I want to check stats coming into this last game, bro, because this is looking ridiculous. All right. Move my face cam. All right. Going into our last game. Oh, Kanata overtakes Pete. Going into game number 12. Ages, Acorn, Poyo. First, 7-7-0. 90 points clear of Pete, but only 60 points clear of Kanata. We could see the Pete demon play onto Poyo and Kanata steal it out from underneath. But if Pete plays his cards right, could wipe Poyo, could go on to overtake Kanata and win it. This could go any way. Holy shit, what a finish, man. This is going to be an amazing finish. I don't see any world where Pete doesn't drop demons, though. Pete will 100% roll the dice. He would rather go for first and end up in third or worse than try to play for second. There's just no way. Aviv right now. So right now, land qual is Kanata and Aviv. Muzz only 17 points behind Aviv for the land qual. This is coming right down to the wire. Braids already has it. Booga's slipped behind. Booga could still steal it. Booga could come from behind here with a big game. But right now, it's Muzz versus Aviv battling for the second land spot as Kanata has already taken the first one. Oh my God. Bro, this finish is just going to be insane. We are in for the most insane finish.
What an insane game from the trio.
10 more seconds, chat, and I'll call the Nada giveaway. N-A-D-A.
They have height, and in those moments, and again, I cannot like talk enough about this trio.
Oh, chat, we have the Kanata win reaction as well. We got to send the Kanata win reaction. Oh boy. All right, we'll call the giveaway there. I want to see the Kanata win reaction. W Dig hooking us up with the Dig win reaction.
Yeah, it's all.
I chopped it all.
0-0. I was crashing. Yeah, one down.
Oh, fuck.
Dead. I traded.
Oh, sorry, my camera's over. Yeah, sorry, I got you.
Hello. Nice. Don't get siphoned.
They seem calm, bro. They seem calm.
You have a cape, Nada?
No, I don't.
Don't get him. I'm bringing you a cape.
Bring me.
Nice, Bolts.
Wait, no, just don't. He's dead.
Bolts is playing so good.
50.
Let's go! Good shit! Let's go! Come on! Come on!
Bro.
W. Oh shit! Oh my God! Absolute cinema.
Right, constantly
we got
dropping
cold twin.
down,
Let me
of course,
see.
the misform to kind of back up that type
Bruh.
of playstyle.
Let me see.
Just making sure that he and his trio had enough materials to kind of hold that high ground.
My ears, bro. I'm playing a Kanata win reaction, bro, with FNCS on the line. If you don't know, you're about to get ear blasted, bro. That's on you. You should know.
Healthy, and then at the
damn, Cold is not happy.
Well, Jacob kind of called it out, kind of using the misform, returning back to Kanata,
boy.
dropping the misform.
Damn.
So Kanata had that little bit of an extra boost in the heal of if
Do you think they'll show this one on the broadcast, Chad? Do you think they'll break this
just
one down on the
crazy
broadcast
stuff
for the next
happening
game like they did on
number 11.
EU?
I told you it was going to set us up big for game number 12.
Oh, dude, the tech. That's what blows me away, bro. He's just think in the moment.
I don't think they will.
I have a
I don't know if they will.
2 charges.
Why is he mad, Chad? That's from the game before, Chad. That was the game before when Clicks keyed Pete.
I would be like, yeah. He misforms up to Kanata and drops
Big Irish
the
Mama,
final
CBS,
charge.
Cairo, D-Mill, Argo, Trendy, Rocky,
Kanata's like, oh shoot,
Tonka, Toby, Pilots, Docs. Oh no, yeah, Chad. Bolts is playing out of his mind here. Bolts is playing absolutely out of his mind. He's so good.
I love Fortnite. We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, we're gonna take a look at these standings. Your little mind's gonna be blown. So is mine. Get ready, gear up. One final game, Fortnite fam. We'll see you real soon.
Bro, okay. Oh, bro, I'm just sitting here thinking about like, oh, I gotta call a prediction. Okay, I gotta call a prediction, then you know the next one's gonna be a win, chat. You know the next one's gonna be a win. You already fucking know, chat. All right, Nada Bolts rapid for that one. All right, here we go. Who wins FNCS? Acorn, Poyo, Aegis, Kanata, Rapid, Bolts, Pete, Cold, Ritual. None of the above. Oh boy! 5 minutes, chat. Who wins FNCS? Now, I don't know how the vibes in the house are gonna be though. I'm a little bit worried. Like, I think the best possible outcome for vibes is Acorn wins and Kanata comes second. Because I think Kanata coming into it, like, obviously wants to win, but I think he's gonna be super hyped for the land qual as well. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting either way, bro. It's gonna be interesting either way. Acorn wins. What's up, Dukes? Holy shit, chat. Oh my god. We've had, dude. I will say, whether you hate Pete, you hate Poyo, you hate Nada, you love one of them, you hate the other one, you love this one, you love that one, bro. The shit we get treated to, like, season after season for the last, like, 2 chapters is honestly ludicrous. Like, this shit has to be scripted. How are we coming down to another Pete versus Poyo, but then Kanata's in the mix? Pete's been practicing demons all season, can go back to demons. Kanata can steal it. Poyo might hold his own and win. Like, how do we keep getting here? It's actually ridiculous. These are 12-game formats at the end of entire long seasons with like formats that reach hundreds of points, and we still get to the point where like this is a potential. Like, oh my God. Like, it couldn't go any other way. It just had to end this way. It had to end at Demon's Domain. But it might not even end at Demon's Domain. Normally when you watch a Grands like this, right? The off spawn is super hype, right? Does Pete win? Does Poyo win? And then once one of them wins, it's over. And we all just sit back and watch the 12th game like, you know, it's a victory lap. But even if one of them now wins, it's not over. They still have to then go on and beat Kanata. Like, it's that perfect. Oh my God. We know it's all scripted, bro. It has to be. It just has to be. There's no other option. Did I hear Kanata? I actually didn't. When I have the headphones on, I'm listening to obviously the casting, the music, everything else. I can't hear Kanata. If I take my headphones off, yes, I very much can hear Kanata. Oh, I've got the Halo music going. Don't worry. I got it ready. Don't worry. I got it ready.
Welcome back. I've been sitting here trying to contain myself. It is great to see you. Welcome back to the FNCS. I have not. One game. Thankfully, we go to break so I can yell into the ether and you guys don't have to hear
Watch
that.
from Nikov? Has Nikov got less of a delay than broadcast for Poyo, or is it the same? It actually might be less. Okay. We might have to watch this from
this last game.
Akon landing crime. Akon's not landing crime.
Victory.
Akon is not landing crime. Not in a million years. That is literally delivering the win to Pete on a silver platter. They are not doing that.
In first place, of course, it's still Agers, Akon, and Poyo. But look at the gap. It's only 60 points because of that last game. Okay? Okay, now, obviously, Poyo's going crazy.
Broadcast? Oh, chat, I'm not gonna lie. If Nikov has it quicker, chat, I'm watching it from Nikov's POV. Like, you're out of your mind. Like, I'm getting this shit ASAP, chat, trust me. There's no way I'm gonna be behind on this, dude. I would prefer to watch it from the broadcast over Nikov. If Nikov gets it first, bro, I'm watching it there.
Aviv and Muzz going head-to-head right now. Only 17 points separating either trio from that final qualifier.
We can then rewatch it from the broadcast, see exactly what happens.
If we go down one more place,
yes, Les. All right, Nikov, it is, chat.
Points behind Aviv. He'd have to get 49 points to basically tie it up and then look to fight for those spots. Guys, we have a minute left. Rapid fire. Go!
There is already so much that has happened over the last 2
Has he got a co-caster, does he? I've never heard a co-caster on Nikov's stream. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see it. This is it. If you guys are confused what's going on right now, why you hear a Frenchman talking, this is Nikov. He is the Fortnite player manager of Gentlemates. They have signed Poyo to their organization, which means they get his POV. Let's see it. Pete won't drop on him, bro. Pete's definitely dropping on him, chat. Pete is dropping Demon's Domain right now. Oh, I mean, it's close enough where Pete could key. You're right. Okay, it's not 100%. I don't know. I've called so many of the off spawns right. Let me see. What do I think? Chat, do you think Pete lands on Poyo? I'm closing my eyes. I don't want to be biased by you guys. What's the difference? What's the difference again? Fuck, I can't check. It's like. Yes, I think he does. Yes, because Pete wants to kill Kanata too. Pete lands demons and keys Crime City 100%. That's the only way he wins and he knows it. Not the only way he wins, that's the best chance to win. So yes, Pete lands demons and then tries to key Crime City if he wins. I'm calling it. Let's see. Pete is landing here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did they drop? Did they drop? Are there gliders? Are there gliders? Oh, there's gliders! Oh shit! Here we go! It all comes down to this. We started at demons, we're ending at demons, and a great drop from Poyo! Poyo gets the gun! 55 tag though. Poyo's down! Poyo down! Poyo down! Aegis down! It's up to Acorn! Wait! Pete has a chance to steal it in game 12 because it's motherfucking Peterbot. Oh my god!
Oh no.
Poyo's team has won this spawn fight so many times. And when it all matters, for somehow, Pete always comes out on top. It is actually ridiculous, but Acorn maybe has the ability to try to ruin this for them. They don't see him. They don't see him. They don't see him. They're going to see him, though. They're going to spot him. They're going to spot him. They're going to spot him. And then it's going to come down to Kanata versus Peterbot. They spot him. Poyo, Acorn, and Aegis go down on spawn. It's up to Kanata. All eyes on Kanata.
Aegis, Acorn, and
Kanata
Poyo.
has to hold on here.
Gosh, talk about absolute masterclass performance so far here. Just perfect execution.
Oh boy.
Day in, day out.
How, dude? How does Pete always do this?
Want to see go down here.
Ring that bell, ding, ding, ding. Let the match begin. All season long, watching on Aussie stream.
Peter goes back down.
All for this fight.
Oh,
Cole gets the gun. He's able to chase Acorn around, who has absolutely
I know how it
nothing.
finishes.
Aegis
Aegis even got a gold Scrody. How, bro?
In a situation that they could revive Cole.
Dude, that's
leaving
insane.
Acorn all by himself.
Just like that, the tables change with a pickaxe and a swing. The support system.
It's up to
comes through
Kanata.
for
It's up to
Peter
Kanata.
Ritual, Cold and Acorn, you can
It comes
run.
down to
But buddy, I
Kanata.
don't
What's the
think you're
point
gonna be able to hide
difference?
for much longer. They're making sure they have no odds at
I've actually
losing
already
this one.
forgotten.
And Acorn
Okay.
is just hiding out here.
Acorn has a 60-point lead. There is still a chance Acorn wins this.
Position here, but
if Kanata and Pete grief each other, Acorn can still win.
Demon's domain will be Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Okay, so how many points does Pete need to end on? So Pete wins this game 90 points down.
You see that lead.
And they went in on 240. So they need 320.
Into his own
Wait,
hands.
am I doing that math wrong?
Drop the first, get the elimination onto Agers, who
Wait,
is
I'm
the
not doing it
difference
wrong.
maker with
Am I doing this math wrong?
Save Cold and
A
take
win with 8
down
elims.
Acorn.
Wait, what?
This is exactly what we wanted coming into Major 3, and I hope everybody is
These
happy
three.
because we got that treat.
These end on 331 for the time.
I
Wait,
hate
what?
that I was grinning just ear to ear watching this all go down because
Okay, I need to not
Aegis,
read chat,
Acorn,
'cause
and
chat
Poyo
is
were
just, like,
so
confusing me like
deserving,
crazy.
but
What?
at the same time, it just makes you wonder, what can you do to stop Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot? It's like when they want something done.
Okay.
You have never seen
I'm just
that
going to do the
team
math
in
myself
Fortnite's
in my own
history
head because
just
I'm
go
very
out
confused by what the
and
chat's making me
take
say
it,
and guess myself like
right?
crazy.
And
Okay, so
they're
Pete went
doing
in
here, and like you said,
on
the point
90
gap
points
now
down. They need
starts
to make up
shrink.
91
But
points this
Rabbit
game.
Canada
How,
both have a
and
chance to
91
race to
points
the
this
finish
game.
line. They really genuinely do. Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot.
91 points, and they
that
started
might
on
be the
680.
momentum, and honestly, the move
Oh, no, wait, I need to do the
that
session.
they've been looking for because the last couple
Okay.
games, Jacob,
It's
we
all letting
have
me do
had a
session.
somewhat out of the ordinary performance from them, right? You know, 14.
331. They need to end on 331. Okay.
It's looking right now at the
Because they have 240. Yeah, 331. Yeah.
To second place right now. And with those
Cool.
eliminations, they
So
already
Pete needs
dropped it
331
down.
today to finish
So I
it.
think
Okay.
18
I'm
points.
gonna write that down so I don't
behind
forget.
Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, but you know.
But
I
Kanata
know,
still has the lead as well.
everybody at home knows who's had their eyes peeled on Fortnite competitive. He's
Okay.
not fighting for second place, so he has to do
Wait,
one
what?
of two things: drop an historic
I'm
elimination
lagging?
game to not only take the spot
Wait, I
over
lagged?
Acorn, Aegis,
The
and
fuck?
Poyo, but pass Rapid, Kanata,
Wait,
and
I
Bolts
almost
if
lagged?
they don't go down. Or they're
I
gonna
was
have
like,
to
bro,
go
someone's
another
actually
route.
calling
They're
for us,
gonna have
bro.
to figure out where Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts are at, take them down, and finish
It
off
refreshed,
this
okay.
game with a win over the game.
Yeah, none of those.
My
are
OBS
easy
is
asks,
completely
right?
fine,
You gotta
though.
go across this
My
entire
OBS didn't
map.
stutter
You
at
have
all.
to
I
be
haven't dropped a
deadly
single
accurate
frame.
now, and you know, again,
we're
yesterday
good.
we talked a lot about this. There's contingency plans for teams like Acorn and
Here we go,
company.
chat. Come
right?
on.
They've been
Come on.
planning this the entire year.
Here we go.
But not necessarily a contingency plan for, well, what happens when
331
Kanata's
for
up there?
Pete.
What happens when G
And
Money
Kan-
Rise and Aviv are running things, right? Like these are just
Okay.
you know, unforeseen
And then
circumstances.
Kanata?
And you know this.
Kanata
last
has
game
30
really is
points
gonna
on
be up
Peterbot
for
right now.
surprise. But we know for
So
certain
Kanata
that
needs to stay
Bolts, and
30
Rapid
points clear of Peterbot.
surely have downloaded what just happened. It's all starting.
And
to
Kanata
process
started
here
on
now.
323.
We're gonna get
Okay.
to see if they can actually perform under
Okay.
pressure when it matters most.
I gotta
know
write this
Bolts
down.
Has been
Kanata
here before.
start
Kanata Rapid as well. However, it's been a while, right? It's been
Was
a
it
while.
323 I said? Yeah.
Opportunity to unfold here.
Just want to take this moment to say congratulations, though. Before
Now
this
it's
one
18.
ends
You're
for
right.
Kanata,
Yeah.
reaching
Okay.
its
Now it's only 18. Okay.
28th consecutive
All right.
FNCS finals. His point lead is so far ahead.
What a finish, chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for joining me. This is gonna be a big finish, chat. And you know, if Acorn or Kanata wins this, we're gonna get one of them in here.
Shadow, Sphinx, Booba,
If they lose it,
Threats,
though,
and Craze would be those top 3 teams to look at.
don't like our chances, chat.
Uh-oh.
Acorn is not going to come and sit here and watch this with me, chat. You are out of your goddamn mind.
Bolts is there.
Oh, Kanata's fighting, though.
That could be another elimination if they get this other
Wait,
right.
Kanata's
This is 12
fighting.
more
Oh
points.
my
They're
God.
going
Wait.
for the win here.
I like this. This is
I
exactly
mean, this
what
is
they need,
okay.
Because if you don't,
Rapid gets hit hard. Come on, Kanata. Come on, Bolts. Come on.
Running their way on up.
This is a good way to get their surge and not sit where they normally sit, though. Pete is going to start hunting them down. I guarantee Rapid knows. Sorry, Raz knows where Rapid's been setting up.
He's capable of. Yeah, he might have put that IGL hat on for quite some time, but there's a reason he made it to the top. It was off of his mechanical skills here. Where's the backup, though? They got to end this one quickly so they can get
No, I can't hear if Kanata wins. I don't want spoilers. I do not want spoilers.
Setting up in big bases, right? Going for
Yeah, I'm going to throw up 50. Bro, I can't blame you, bro. I'm feeling it, dude.
Trying to play fast.
Dude, being here in the house with them just makes it so much more intense. Like, you know you're going to actually have to see them afterwards. Like,
just a tough angle right there. Exactly that. There's too many risks going down right here in this fight. They do have the
thank you, Timothy. I love you, bro. I'm very locked in right now. Thank you so much.
Further down, you see Kanata take another approach, going on their layer, and he's trying to just funnel them into one direction.
I'm so scared, bro.
This time around, sees the footsteps.
Dude, whoever thought I would be this invested in a video game, bro? Like,
positions are not going to be hid, but they spot out Kanata. They land that first shot. Not going to be a game changer, but that one surely is. Kanata has just gone down. Bolts and Rapid need to figure out if they want to stay or go.
My God, no, dude. The vibe, no.
The hesitation from Bolts.
Bro, if Kanata and Aegon both lose this, I'm not leaving my room, bro. I'm closing the door. And I'm just never leaving my room until everyone goes to bed.
I have questions about what I just watched go down.
No.
This fight should have started.
This is so good for Pete,
so much sooner. But I think we are watching championship jitters on Rapid and Bolts. I'm not even kidding here.
Pete just ice in his veins again, man.
Might well be a possibility because we have not seen this. In 12 games so far, this is the first time they're just keying over from Crime City, knowing that, honestly, you can't just expect these players to have a bad game. The only reason why Agers, Acorn, and Poyo are even down is because of contested fight versus one of the other grade teams on the region. So they're trying to just keep as much control underneath their own hands as possible. Unfortunately, Kanata goes down. Bolts immediately uses that launch pad to disengage, but because he did that, Rapid stayed, and that full team is leaving. And so Rapid
Pete's got full Demon's Loot and Surge too. Like,
we've seen of this full trio.
Pete having to just get, what was it? Less like an 80-point game is crazy. Pete needs like an 80-something point game with full Demon's Loot, though.
They might have actually had just enough awareness to recognize, wait, there's still one player left. We actually have this. But neither here nor there. These are the cards we've been dealt. We get to see it continue to go down. Damage, we know for sure they're going to be waiting on that. So
he's getting Spire as well? Yo, the plot armor. The plot armor.
And by the way, I guess we can solidify here. Well, I guess we can't say.
Watch it be an Exotic Sentinel. Watch this. You ready? It's going to be Exotic Sentinel. Watch, you ready? It's Exotic Sentinel. I already know. Oh, it's the pistol. With 3 chug-chugs. Oh my fucking God.
They got Demon's Domain. They got
the
spawn eliminations. They got the Spire.
Wow.
Spawning, or could in theory spawn right there, but I think it is going to go towards the north, so not just yet. Not everything quite yet, but you know what they want. They usually get. Taking control over this lobby right now, floating around Foxy Floodgates. There is different amount of rotation here that's naturally in the form of a launch pad. Just trying to wait and see where this next zone goes.
I've never been so invested in Grants before, bro. This is going to be intense.
The map. The Rise, Aviv, and G-Money. They are currently in second place when it comes to that global championship
Rise. Trying to clutch up the land spot, too. We still got to focus on Muzz and land.
Onto Noxy. That brings them from about a 17-point lead to 21.
It's a big deal. Muzz's team is close, but the more G-Money's team starts to break away, the better.
Actually, Moody, bro, what a finish, dude. Like, this is just insane.
So I was under the impression they might have actually gotten a full finish, but this might be the same kind of song and dance we just watched play out with Bolts and Rapids team where, you know, you get in those positions where...
Bro, sitting back and having to watch, knowing that it's Pete that's clutching it up too, bro. Pete, Cold, and Ritual, I just don't know. Like, same with Cold in that 1v3, bro. Like, how?
We'll see if they end up.
They have the opposite of Grand Finals jitters. They just.
Probably need here in
oh my God.
Points. Those points are going to matter.
Yeah, well said. And you're kind of seeing it affecting
their game plan
right here. Just traveling towards the whole eastern side of the map. The slow rotation where they're hoping they're not having to run into too many teams. Hoping that the surge they were able to accumulate is going to be enough. But as Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual go and contest the Demon's Domain, that leaves brutal box cards.
Actually, no, yeah, I'm doing this because I want to be let Twitch thing always adds like a bit of a delay.
On, they try to make that a part of their game plan, and that's why Clix, Diablo, and Higgs back to what they practiced when those teams were actually contesting each other, fighting for the Brutal Boxcars, getting the Spire, getting a huge upgrade in their loot, and those superhero rank upgrades on top of that.
Monko with the Prime, big dude.
Those ranks definitely make a difference. We've seen them kind of change the dynamic time and time again.
Oh, okay. Wait a second.
Here it is. So
wait a second. Rapid Bolts Kanata back in it. Wait a second. Wait a second. It ain't over yet. It ain't over.
Seems like they've recuperated themselves. They've kind of got themselves back in the game. I'm looking at the loadouts. Things seem to be pretty decent, pretty stable. But we know for certain all this time.
Dude, what does Raz do in these situations? He's coaching both these teams. I've just realized.
And that's going to have implications.
Whatever happens here, Raz wins.
It may not right now,
whoa, unless Acorn wins.
A little quickly, but it will end up coming around eventually.
Yeah, I feel like this tournament's been a game of inches.
Like in these moments, it's like it's only fair that Raz literally has to just say nothing, right? He has to. He has to literally just close Discord and just like watch.
Priority towards the front side of the zone because they're not seeing all.
No, he's not coaching Acorn anymore. No,
because they're so far back.
He's only coaching. He's coaching Rapid, like Rapid's team and NP's team.
And Threats, another team on the heels.
The conflict of interest with them conning each other at Demons made it. He's not coaching Poyo anymore.
So far, they've made it.
Vance the 5. What's up, Vance? I love you, bro.
Take out of Utopia and go as quick to the north side as possible, so that way they can get their position and worry about Surge as a secondary as opposed to first like they normally do.
Yeah, I'm just continuously glancing at that standing, just trying to see who's
Luke
where.
and Threats have both qualified the last 3 FNCS lands.
How consistent?
Bro, there's so much on the line, man. I'm not like.
Is it a rough day
bro.
for Booga, Crazy, and
Dude,
Threats?
this is.
They haven't
too much,
really
man.
got to touch that end game, not in the way that we've kind of seen them do in day number 1, where they were breaking top 5 regularly, and they did have a victory.
Oh, Shadow and Sphinx trying to go for land here. Come on. I'm overstimulated. Me too, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
They just came
been
off
slurping down straight black coffee, man. I'm like, bro, caffeine's flowing through me.
That mid-game curse they've been battling with so far.
This has been such an insane season, dude.
If any game is going to be the game is going to be this one, where they get a favored zone towards the north side of the map this time around. And battling through so many different trials.
I thought this was Kanata then. I thought we just skipped to Kanata fighting.
In the best position, but so is this team here. Rise, G-Minion, and V. Very, very
and honestly, you have to, you feel, like we all feel like Pete's going to win this, right? Like why does it always feel like when it comes down to the clutch, like if it's Pete in the clutch, it's going to happen.
Each and every one of
this would be one of the first time, well, this would be like the first time in the last 2 years where Pete sold in a clutch moment, right? Oh, we are fighting. Kanata is fighting.
For Globals, as Bolts
against Mason, we need the surge.
Find themselves in a tough spot at the edge of the zone. That's gold.
Bro, there's no way it's just me, chat. Right now, I'm biased towards the Dig guys to win this, and I still just, you just feel like Pete's gonna clutch it. I already said it earlier today, bro. My man levels up in these moments for some reason. Cold's been playing crazy too.
Yeah, it's Clix's team that's off in a distance there, trying to get the lead to the front side of the Brutal Boxcars right now, and you can see them just about
Dude, Pete's been losing the spawn fight against Poyo, and then in the game 12 with Grands on the line, they win it. Like, dude.
Yep, we're not going to go that way. They're going to have to break off into a different direction, give themselves a little room to work with. Here we get an update from Peterbot's team up top. They're
Green
not
pump.
Too far off.
Cole's got the gold outlaw. Was Richie got double chug. Double chug.
And if we know anything, we know they probably have been doing their research.
Yeah, trying to figure out.
Bro, this would be such a sickening feeling for Acorn just sitting back watching.
They see the first team. I don't think it's them. But for them,
they don't know.
No matter who it is,
he has the pistol. This the win potential you have with this pistol is so much higher. Being able to go for height with this pistol is crazy.
You see the marks on the minimap. Bolts Kanata Rapid.
Oh, there's Kanata.
Away from what is going on here, and if they hear
does Pete
the
know
noise,
that's
as
Kanata?
well as I do, they tend to get a little noisy, seeing what the third party is. How can they use that to their advantage?
You know, they're thinking about, okay, why is this team playing so passive, right? Could this be Kanata's trio? Obviously, you know, these guys are trying to decipher every little read possible to see if they can just get a hint of who's who and where's what. Even those skin details will play a factor in them determining what team's what. So for now, they might have seen enough to recognize that's not the trio they're looking for. Bolts Kanata Rapid now on the move here, though, back inside the building of the box.
Zone to the north, bro.
Trying to get that situated here in this game. This is a desperate reform here as a map is pulling pretty
I know we all
further
make
away.
jokes about like Pollo cut the power, Pollo turned the power off, like turn off the internet, like, dude.
Team off to the right.
Knowing that Pollo's sitting in one room of the same house, watching this, praying that the guy in the other room sells is just ridiculous. Like they literally live together. This is for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
They might not know how close they actually are, but it's definitely going to be a scary situation. Booga Threats and Craze, though, lurking up onto Muzz.
Pollo and Pete live together, chat.
That's exactly
Pollo and Pete are in the same house.
Team that they have to go through. One of two teams. If they
I mean, I guess that's Kanata and Acorn right now, too. You're right. Literally, Acorn's in the other room while Kanata's trying to overtake him. You're right. Fuck, man.
This is big.
Oh, my God.
This is like their
Rise is trying to clutch up the land call in the same house. Like,
right
dude.
here. We're watching it all go down. Oh, no, Muzz. Okay. Oof. Jumps off the cliff there. Could have got 3-2-1, but that doesn't mean Sphinx or Shadow safe. Oh, Sphinx finds himself a little bit out of position.
Oh.
Needs to stop moving.
This is Booga onto Muzz. Booga needs land. So does Muzz. Oh, my God. Sphinx gets out, though. Sphinx with the insane reaction time.
And he backs off.
That's my man right there. Sphinx is definitely primed up. He kicked off today 100% with at least 4,000 calories to that reaction time. My man is locked in.
Kind of slow start they had. That
his brain is firing on all cylinders right now.
Forced to take this fight right now.
Yeah, they changed things up so much. It's not exactly.
Kanata's king because they're 100 below. Kanata's 100 below.
Well placed shot could change.
Kanata's 100 below.
Right in front of them, that's Golden. That's Mason in their trio on the other side. This is where it gets tricky because now the lobby is starting to
300 below, and we're in Storm.
In this direction,
it's Chimp their king, dude. Chimp's not honestly an awful team for this fight here.
This is the recipe for Peterbot Cold and Ritual success, but it's not.
Kanata steps in. Kanata gets one though. Kanata makes the play. Kanata gets knocked. No, that's over. It's gonna come down to Pete versus Pollo. It's Pete versus Pollo. It's all eyes on Pete. Pete's the one third party. Of fucking course it is. Why wouldn't it be Pete? Why wouldn't it be Pete?
Now this is just
the script is too good. Of course it's Pete spraying them.
Of course, it's Peterbot Cold and Ritual.
And now it's all eyes on Pete. It's literally all eyes on Pete to sell. How does it always come back to Pete, Cold, and Ritual?
Way to an end game and earn 80 more.
All right. So what was the points, chat? What was the points?
Easy though. Let's make this very clear.
So Pete needs to end on 331. If Pete ends on 331 or more, they win. 331 is the points to beat.
Still hold the line here.
They just need, mathematically, the quickest math, they just need one elimination and a win. One more elimination and a win. Obviously, they can close it with even more eliminations there, but it's Peterbot, it's Cold and Ritual. What they have been doing so far, I feel like not very many players can say.
We still got the lands, though. We still got the land to figure out as well. We still got to pay attention to the land.
Are probably out of this lobby already. G-Money, Rise, and Aviv. They're realizing what's going on around the lobby. Timing is of the essence. Eliminations are being taken away, and they're almost 500 damage.
So what would have been 331?
What is this last game?
I would love Kinch to run the stats. I trust Kinch on this more than anyone. I wish Kinch would do it.
And he's only got 21 builds, so this is much more than just a fight. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, though. Pressure coming in as well for them.
He's down to 114. Oh, Aviv going down here.
And now Peterbot
500 below for Aviv. Pete's 233 above.
They love to win the last game on these major type tournaments, so I'll keep them in the running here for now. But Aviv,
Aviv's out, bro. Aviv's out. Does that mean that means Muzz can overtake, right? Bro, there's too much to pay attention to. Oh my God, there's too much to pay attention to.
To potentially overthrow.
There's just too much to pay attention to, bro.
To jump even higher.
My man Levin on EU is probably saying this right now. Cinema. This is cinema at its finest.
I need something in coffee. I don't need coffee right now.
546 points. I don't know what they're currently at, but starting this game, Muzz was at 521. Starting this game, Booga was at 489.
How does the leaderboard shake up to the point where it's all eyes on Peterbot and he's on high ground? Because of course he's on fucking high ground.
Point could play the difference in somebody's FNCS.
Dude, this is insane.
And somebody having to sit at home and watch it all with us.
Kids are really going to sit back and be like, everyone's playing Peterbot, but how does it always come back to Pete?
Favor the teams that get there early. Peterbot's
Cole with that 1v3 early to get to this point is just absurd too.
Predetermined bases that was already up there, so they're actually setting themselves up for the victory condition. I think they're noticing all they need to do is get these points. Look, they marked out.
Bro, the land qual spot is huge as well, but I can't even begin to try to get my brain around the math for the land qual spot. Clicks is here.
Give it a second.
Clicks in the end game.
Clicks Higgs.
Clicks winning game 12 to then knock Pete out would be fucking insane too.
Fighting their way through Curly's trio.
Clicks having the big pop-off game. We thought they'd have the whole grand finals, and it's the last game.
Much better position than they're in some of the previous games. 500 plus.
The 1v3 was Pete. No, the 1v3 was cold, bro. Definitely cold.
Strong. They realized what happened this FNCS, but they already have their global championship spot
Pete cold,
secure.
Richie up above.
So for them, it's about finishing strong and go next. They got the global championship.
Fortnite is about moments. We have the triple gun loadout to secure high ground. Pete is fully locked in on the high ground win.
Ritual, 3 eliminations, 500 damage above, and you can kind of see it right there in the minimap. I know there's a marker and a bunch of other players in the way, but they have pulled zone as well.
Zone. No way zone pulls back.
The breakout.
Bro.
Comes the pressure. They have the zone. The stars are lining up. And they say fortune favors
Levin, bro, how have we gotten here, bro? Like, dude.
All weekend long, challenging their immediate
Absolute cinema.
Really trying to take
However this
into
breaks
their
down,
own
man,
hands
like,
right
damn,
now.
this game creates some cool ass storylines. Holy.
Of a few things are starting to happen here. The zones.
Bro, Fortnite gets clowned as an esport a lot, and I get it, but there is, oh, dude,
down towards the lake.
you can never have so many storylines collide in one esport before.
This is going to be a matter of can you go the distance?
So
Do
many
you have
moving
the
factors to
stamina?
get to this point.
This is a marathon, not a race here in these types of end games. But
So, Chad, if you've just gone here to make it clear, Pete needs to end on 331 or more to win the tournament.
72 points down.
The reason they're going to show Muzz a bunch is because Muzz needs the land spot.
The season is on the line, is determined by him being able to make it out alive and pass Peterbot. Luckily for him,
Pete's on the high ground, bro.
He's safe for now, but there's more innings to go in this game as 500 damage. That might not be enough for them as they spot out visuals, braids, and a minute toward the backside of the zone. They begin to make it their focus. And this
331 is a win, by the way, Chad. It's a win or it's a high kill second.
First and last bullet in that.
And they're playing for the win right now. They're not going to get too many kills from that high ground, but we'll see.
So he constantly has that shockwave effect out.
all right, we're in that position now. This is it. Teams fall. Points will be given to others that have managed to stay alive. Shadow, Muzz, and Sphinx. Global championship opportunity on the line right now. Visuals, Braids, and Minish are one of their immediate competitors, but they've already made it. So this is just a
Minish is
matter
getting
of
sprayed
points for them right now. Minish, Braids,
and it's zone pulls back up again with them on top of first order base.
Over the mountain. This is
Bro,
really good for Peter.
Groups ended it first. LCQ ended here for Pete to be unconned against Edgy. Like, dude, this shit is so scripted. It is so unbelievably scripted. It's insane.
Eliminations finally now. Everyone kind of has to come out of those burrow shells.
It's genuinely crazy,
they
bro.
have a chance here to earn some points.
704 placement points continuing to move in. Visuals gets one on the vert. Blue goes down. Sonetto as well. We talk about
Zone
prize
9.
money, and that's exactly
Win on the line for Pete.
Below. Every elimination, every placing could be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 10,000 more dollars in their pockets. But they just have to
First order's Dukes, like Dukes, dude. Come on. Dukes, how is it going to be a first order base, man?
Elevation change that's going on with this zone. Nobody's really going to get a
Muzz
chance
is still
to
going
look
strong
up.
as well, bro. Muzz got the land spot.
Another elimination. Only their second of the game, but slow and steady wins the race.
This is it. This is very good for them.
Here we
right
go.
Now. That's going to keep them competitive here. Ritual's going to play to the front side now. Peterbot starting to work his way down. They're
Cold Pain Richie, 42 builds for Cold though. We need a bit of a refresh. Not crazy. We do need a bit of a refresh though.
Peterbot is reloading to force the shockwave damage shots off of these teams here.
He's got 36 builds. They've got about 100 total. They can put down so much pressure on anyone on second height though. Knowing that no one else in the lobby has the shockwave pistol to launch them off is so nice as well. Muzz though, Muzz gets it hard. Muzz going down. Muzz falls. It's up to Shadow. Shadow's a solo. I don't know how much he needs. I don't know how much Shadow needs.
But it does one or two things. Pressure either bursts pipes or makes diamonds. Now is your chance to shine bright like one.
Wait a second, Peterbot just hit himself.
Shadow's got the Invis medallion though. He might be able to solo clutch. This would be a legendary solo clutch for land. Oh, P's getting chopped down. Who's chopping him out? Who's going for it? Is that Clicks? Did I see P8 Zin or Clicks? Who's going for it? Did Pete lose it? Pete lost it. Pete lost height to who? It's King! South America showed up and P8 Zin gets launched! King and Phaser are going for it, bro! The 16-time FNCS champions, but just like that, Pete launches them off because he has the Shockwave pistol, man! He has an exotic to launch them off height, like, bro! And Zone's going back into first order base. All these teams down here are so screwed. They're literally getting forced into the hangar. And they've got high grounds. Dude, this is too insane. Shadow's still going. Shadow is still solo clutching for land. Shadow trying to hold it down for Muzz's land chance. Look at him go, bro. He finally falls. Pete's on 288. It's Clicks versus Pete. Clicks versus Pete for the high ground potentially. King is now taking everyone down. They're giving Pete the win. It's Clicks versus Pete about 3v3. Cold's dropping down. It's feeling like a Pete win. It's feeling like Pete's gonna close it out. There's no way.
That Cold, Ritual, and Peter are laying down here, but no, they
3 elims though. They still need the win. They need the win. They don't have enough elims for the second now. I think they have to win it.
I'm not gonna say it's scared by any means, but I feel
Hey,
like
Cold Ritual dropping down now. Cole's got no builds. Cole's got no builds. He's in. It's an absolute clusterfuck. What's going on? Everyone in the box. Does Cold somehow win this? Does Cold actually clutch this up in the moment? Cold somehow managed to come out of that. What? No one shoots Cold.
Minus Cold, of course.
Clicks the Yomzo and Minished. Pete Cold Ritual have to win it. Yomzo goes up. Yomzo and Clicks. They fell out of the running for FNCS, but they could still write the script here with a clutch. But a Minish gets slammed by Pete. Pete hits the shot. Pete and Ritual have the health advantage. Pete might be going down. It's a Yomzo as a solo. Zoe has to win as a solo. Otherwise, Pete wins FNCS. Clicks gets finished. Pete goes down. It's Ritual. Ritual has the elim. It's a 7 elim win. And Pete, Cold, Ritual win it. Oh my fucking God.
Oh my
How the
God. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Bro, you can't take it away from them. Just anytime they have a chance, they take it. Like, it's absurd. Oh my God, bro.
Believe what we have just witnessed. They realized where they were at in terms of the leaderboard. They realized
how.
who was in their path.
Anytime you give them the chance, they take it. It's just insane.
They took down second place
by 3 points. 1 elimination.
Second guess it, Monster, because did they do it? Did they complete history? Even now, I'm
by
starting to doubt
1
myself.
elimination. They've just clutched it. How, dude? Oh my God. You've got to think about the last 12 games. How many things happen where if you got 1 more elim?
Time will tell. Game 12.
All right, we got to check the leaderboard though, bro. We've got to check the leaderboard. We've got to check the leaderboard. Who else managed to clutch land though? So 2 spots for land. Kanata gets 1. Muzz gets the 2nd. Muzz made land. Muzz just knocked out of Eve. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx are going to land through LCQ. But Ritual, Cold, and Pete are going to win another FNCS by 1 single elimination. Ages, Acorn, and Poyo going down Game 12 at Demon's Domain. This season started and ended at Demons. Oh my God. Kanata Rapid Bolts coming 3rd overall, booking their ticket to Leon, getting it the land qual. But I still think they're going to be upset with how that one finished. Visuals, Braids, and Diminished already in land, so their spot rolls down to Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx. So Muzz makes it to land. Chat, I mean, I know Pete has a lot of haters. He has a lot of fans too. But you can't doubt the amount of content and the storylines that come out of this rivalry. It is absurd. Dropping on first place, last game, winning it, then going on to win the entire game to win by 3 points. Like, dude, like how do we keep getting here? How do we keep getting here?
Again, a difference of 3 points.
It's just ridiculous. Thank you, Vance, for the 50 gift, and I appreciate you, bro.
Peterbot, Ritual, Cold. 3
Bro.
points separating.
I mean, hey, credit to them, bro. I'm going to probably close the door because I don't think the vibes in this house are going to be too great right now. But hey, that is insane, bro. Like, what?
Vivid to think all year long, we've been watching these guys.
Dude, like how? He's literally the final boss. He's always the final boss. It always comes down to him.
We're not gonna land on you. Game 12, Vivid. Game 12, they land on them and go on to win.
Chat, there's just zero chance Kanata.
How is this the storyline? Absolutely crazy. Throughout the day, we had a moment where they were 1 point away, and then it seemingly
fucking celebrating or talking about Pete winning. The last thing they want to do is just sit there and hear Pete won, Pete won, Pete won over and over again, man.
The throne, but the
Wait, Kanata did go live?
One that needed to be claimed to go ahead and take the champion.
Here and there.
Oh, he's happy.
I definitely sold like 2 games today.
He's happy. W.
Fucking locked in though.
Nice. Kanata's happy.
Finally, bro.
W. Okay, I'm actually very happy that Kanata's happy. That's nice. Okay.
Spawn.
Acorn is definitely not going to be happy
does
though.
It come down to game 12.
We'll see, chat. He'll do his stream and then he can come chat if he wants to.
We did some math beforehand. We knew that they needed.
I'm bored of this, bro. How can you be bored of this? You have to be the most generational Peterbot hater to be bored of this. This is some of the most exciting shit that could possibly happen. How could you possibly be bored of this?
We're trying to stop
one Elim 3 points win the last game
for them to go down, but they refused to fall short, having the players from Brazil try to steal height away from them, and it looked like they were gonna do it.
Thank you, Ricky, with the 100 gifted. Ricky, bro, what the fuck?
We sold so hard.
Yo, Muzz, I'm Muzz.
Show you why.
Whenever you're ready, bro, chuck us a call, bro. Give us a call, Muzz.
Major
Thank you for the 100 gifted, Ricky, bro. What the
Peter
fuck? Why you guys gassing me up, Ricky? That's your first 100 on my channel, bro. You just came in with the 100. Thank you, bro. What is happening? Oh my god. This game is insane, bro. Fortnite is crazy as shit. Oh, last V-Buck giveaway. Fucking make it Pete. Let's be honest. Just make it Pete. P-E-T-E Pete, chat. Like, come on.
We got today.
Full credit to Cold and Ritual. Both played phenomenal. Cold that 1v3. Oh my god. Like, that was such a team effort. Richie clutched the win as well at the very end there to get them in. Like, Ritual always be the unsung hero, but...
Obviously, there's still 2 spots going to the Global Championship.
Wow. My voice is so gone.
Who secured one of those spots? Well, I can go ahead and confirm. Kanata, Rapid Bolts. Yep. They made one of the 2 spots, but who made the other?
It's Muzz! It's my boy Muzz! Let's go! W Muzz! W Muzz!
Oh wow! Muzz Shadow Sphinx are going to the Global Championships! We won! We did it!
Wait, I love how unabashedly like biased they are to Muzz, bro. Like, I think the broadcast is more biased towards Muzz than any other person. Wait, don't tell me. How many points did clicks end on? Don't tell me. Don't you dare.
Major prove why you cannot put them out. This was their tournament to show everyone that they deserve to go to globals, and that is exactly
this shit is so scripted. I'm calling the giveaway. I'm calling the giveaway. This shit is so scripted. It's actually insane. Like, there's just no way. Are you kidding me that Clicks finishes on 444 points? Dude, we might as well have had 44 wins and average place 4th. Like, there's just absolutely no chance. 444 points?
That they are
dude, this shit is just too troll. It's just too troll.
Wow, I can't believe it. You gotta feel a little bit bad for an
8 is too 4. Okay, if we start doing 8 divided by 2 is 4, we're going too deep, chat. We're going too deep. We're looking for numbers, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
It's of course Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. We know exactly what that decal sounds like
Razor?
right now, don't we, Zeke?
Dude, they have got to be just going out.
Think about if Acorn's team killed any of P's team during the off-spawn fighting game told they would have won. I know. Yeah, 3 points. Yep, I know. Trust me. Trust me. Acorn, Ages, and Poyo are going to be thinking the same thing, bro. They're going to be going through their mind constantly. Every Elim. That one time that guy got that last kill when I was in endgame and I didn't get the finish. When the guy died to heal off, trust me. You don't understand what they're going to be going through right now. Knowing that you lost by 1 elimination.
To be, you know,
bruh,
over 100 points ahead of 4th place. I'm just blown away. Kelly, this is one of the greatest weekends of Fortnite. We're not even in globals yet. We're not even there yet.
But you know who will be there is Kanata, which means that he is now the player to make every single grand finals.
Every grand final, every land, bro. Wait, Kanata coming down? Kanata's coming down. Oh shit!
To Bolts during this tournament, he absolutely put on such a
Yo, let's go, bro. Good fucking shit, dude. Let's go. Grab the chair, bro. Grab the chair. Come sit down. Come sit down. Holy shit, bro. You just fucking clutched land. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I closed the door because I thought your vibe was gonna be fully fucking dudded.
No.
You happy?
No. It would have been dudded if like Peter died or some shit.
Okay.
Okay. But they literally had shockwave pistols, everything. Like, and 100%. If they saw us, they're just.
Dude, at the end, you guys took your fight for your surge, and they were the team third party. Oh, sorry, I'm
No,
not
no,
broadcasting.
that didn't even matter though. The problem was, like the last game, we knew we were like going into it. And we're like, okay, it's all or nothing. Like it's either we win, like keying, because like we had no one to trade with anymore. Like Oliver was conned, like Chimp was getting surprise con or some shit was happening with them, and then so we were just like, okay, we need to go for a fucking play. Like, so we went for a full play, and I'm literally just like shitting on this. I did like 400 damage. This kid just lurks me on my die. And then we're like, oh fuck, zone.
Oh, so that's why you were keen, because you had no surge trading options.
We had no one to trade with. We had nothing. Like we were just, it was just bad for us. Like because we knew the last game, like that's what was gonna happen. Like everyone was just gonna key and shit.
No.
So we had no one to trade. Zone pulled max, and then we were down like 200 damage, and we really just jumped in. Of course, like we were fucking pissed after we died. Like fuck, but like after realizing it, like Peter fucking had everything in the game. So it was kind of like impossible to win unless we like killed them.
Basically,
Like we would literally had to have killed all of them.
But then the Akon could have won. If you just hurt them a little bit, bro, they won by 3 points though, man.
I know, but like I don't really care. Like the thing is, like, I don't care who wins.
I know.
If it's not me, like I don't even know.
Yeah,
I don't
I
really
know,
care. Like you know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah.
of course, like it was just all or nothing.
Yeah.
Like, we just literally did all or nothing, and of course, like just unlucky. Like whatever. Like it's like we couldn't really, win that.
How does it come down? That's good though. You guys called them.
I mean,
okay,
bro, I'm not like we were in tension to win though. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, 100%.
Like our
Yeah,
trio,
yeah.
like we were actually like.
It was a desperation form. Let's be real. You guys formed after saying you all hated each other. Like we all thought you guys were fucked. Like I'm gonna be honest.
Like not even that. It's like we literally all locked in. Like this last 2 months. Like I'm proud of my teammates as well. Like, we literally played every scrim session.
Yeah, you guys locked in.
Strats, and we were literally like locked in. And literally my only goal this year was to qual land.
Yeah.
And I find like that's literally it. Like I'm happy that we did it.
Okay, I gotta ask as well. What happens at the end with Raz? Does Raz just like leave both calls and leave it? Because like first versus second, both his clients like
up. He doesn't even
just
say
like you
anything.
just have
He
to
literally
stop.
doesn't say anything.
That's so
and
crazy.
we were like, yeah, I'm not even screen sharing for you. Like we're just done. We're just gonna play our own game. Like,
Yeah, 'cause you
whatever
have to.
happens. And like
Shit.
it's like he just lets you fight it out. Like he's like, if you guys want to fight it out, you guys can fight it out. Do whatever.
Damn.
Like that was that's what happens. Like Raz is actually like doesn't even do anything like that.
Is there like any plan or thoughts for land now? Like, cause you can't, right? You go away from your season map. Like, what's the?
Dude, we have no clue. Like we just got it. Like we literally just insta left call. To be honest,
Yeah,
Like, we were just tight. No.
Yeah.
Like after we died, we were like,
oh, for sure,
just tight. So I just left call. Like fuck.
Okay.
Like what's gonna happen? Like, if Pete dies right here, like this is.
And there's no point deciding anything tonight. Nothing matters tonight. You just chill, everyone decompress, and then figure it out.
Finally, like, I mean, like to be honest, that was best case scenario. Like Peter winning, because like.
Oh really?
No, because like if we died, like, because I basically sold the fight.
Yeah.
Even though, like, realistically, like, I was just playing full confidence. Like,
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not gonna lie, I was like fighting them the whole time.
Yeah.
And then I get lurked up on while I'm like fighting too, so I was just confused. Like.
Yeah. Okay.
I think my teammates were a little nervous.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Like while we were fighting, like no one was really like calm and damn.
No one's trying to do anything.
Yeah. No one
making
wanted
the
to
plays.
sell.
Yeah.
Like I was just like, yo, I'm just like in my head, I'm like, yo, I'm just fucking fighting these kids, you know.
Yeah.
Like full going for it, and then.
That's the difference, though. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't. Like, I was talking about before as well. I don't know how Pete like gets given those moments and like doesn't get nervous or doesn't sell or anything, bro. Like, there's just no way they win the spawn fight and then go on.
No. The only times you're nervous, though, I swear, it's like maybe first game.
Yeah.
Like, for me, I'm like a little like whatever first game,
Yeah.
and then like literally like mid of the game in the first game,
It's
I'm
just
so
fine.
confident, and then
Really?
after that, it literally feels like we were playing eval like the whole tournament.
Really?
We're, like,
Dude, there's no way landing on like your third. You're in Pete situation. You're third. You're landing on first. You have to take them down. You're not nervous, bro. Come on.
I don't know, I'm like confident because like it's like all or nothing.
Yeah,
it's
true.
like I can't get worse than third. So it's like that's in my head. I'm like, it's either I go for it to play or like, it's just a wrap. But of course, I mean, I'm not even like I don't care like if Acorn won either because like to be honest, like he tried landing on me, Crime City.
Okay, so we're sharing that, are we?
I mean, no, people already know. Like,
Okay, so chat, for those of you guys who don't know, there was a one night here in the Dig House where I genuinely was like, I might not be able to stream here from this weekend, because when all the stuff was going down with Demon's Domain and being destroyed, Acorn pretty much told Kanata, yo, we're going to land Crime City. Like, I'm making jokes about how the demon shit was going to affect Crime City. There was a very real potential that Acorn's team was going to try and land on Kanata for Grands. So that kind of like, that fucked some shit up in the house for sure as well. Like,
So
that
I was just tight, to be honest. Like, I was like, yo, what the fuck? So
I guess if that was business,
so I'm not
man,
even like, I don't really care who won. Like, I'm not like, also not like sad that he didn't win either. Because like, that's just like some karma shit right there. Like, actually, because oh god, if their shit was blown up, they would land on us. You know?
Yeah, okay.
And like, we're supposed to be like friends and shit. Like, I don't know.
Damn. So you're like, this is like some karma stuff for you.
Bro, yeah. I mean, I don't really care at the end of the day. Now it's just like, now I realize it. Like, everything's just business, like, for everyone.
Okay.
So, like, I'm just going to be friends with, like, the people that I want to be friends with and shit. You know? Like, nothing more than that.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This probably couldn't have been worse vibes for me to come to the house for, dude. Like, fucking Acorn comes
like, it's just
he's never leaving his room.
Yeah.
You're like, your fucking business is business.
It's not, bro, it's like, I get it. Like, it's like business. I get it. Like, nobody has the morals to do that in this game. Like, I realize it. Like, that's just how it is. If you want to win, it makes sense, you know?
Yeah, fair. You still
like,
look
I
after
understand it
yourself.
too. Like, I understand, but like, of course, I'm not gonna fucking go out of my way and do shit.
Yeah.
But I'm happy those Sphinx qualled.
Yeah, Muzz called. That was sick.
I'm
very
happy that
they-
Sphinx called because
Yeah.
I wanted them to call as well.
Yeah,
that was
me
my
too,
second
yeah.
team that I wanted to call.
Definitely.
Like after, of course, like I dropped Sphinx and shit. Like I felt bad. I did feel bad. Oh god.
You want to see him fall on his feet though? Yeah.
Like
that's
I
fair.
didn't want him to drop, like or not to call. So
Yeah.
I'm happy he called. As
They
well.
do well, and from like half con resistance now not con, but still like that. Today's been like weird. Like that, they did very fucking well.
Oh yeah, they clutched up, but also Rise choked terribly.
Really? I'm gonna have to
think
go. I need to go
every
back and look.
I mean, but also the reason why is because where they're landing, like outpost, like
Yeah.
all the zones, like we're like
Yeah.
up here,
Yeah.
and you're just running the whole way. Like you can't trade for long. You know, it's
Yeah.
impossible. Like you can't go from here to here. So it's just like wraps. Like that's what I realized last grand's landing like hopeful.
Yeah, you were on that same area.
Like,
Yeah.
every zone pulls north. Of
Yeah.
course, everyone in north zone. Oh shit.
Yo, Tahi. Thank you, Tahi, with the 20 gets. Okay, I gotta catch up with sometimes real quick. Thank you, Tahi, with the 20. Fucking someone dropped a shit ton. Vance with the 29.
Damn.
I know, bro. It's
Just so rich.
I
whatever.
just win, bro. I mean, I can't
You're
lose.
just
It doesn't
rich,
matter who
like,
wins.
whatever, it's fine.
Yo, Tahi, I appreciate you, bro. Why Tahi though? Thanks for 20 gifted, dude. Tahi, you still watch this shit, bro? Aren't you supposed to be like trading on Mike Tyson's ass right now or something?
Shit.
Thank you, Yosis. Thank you for 5 gifted, bro. Shit, chat. Oh, did you see Cold's 1v3 as well?
No, I didn't see shit. I
Oh
wasn't
my
even open
god,
up,
bro.
it was crazy.
Was that game 11? It was game 11, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
game
sure.
11,
Like, yeah, they
they
tried.
tweet- I saw the tweet, though.
Shit was going down, all the fights were happening. Pete went down. Cold and
Rich
Richie had to
was
try
out.
and, Richie went to try and reboot Pete, and then Cold literally got stuck in a 1v3 and fucking won it.
What,
A whole
and killed-
trio.
who was it?
I think it was Chad.
Was it Clicks?
No, it wasn't Clicks.
So
it
why
was,
did you tweet out like Clicks the Yams?
that was because in game that same game, it was the game before that.
Yeah,
Game
they jumped
10,
on.
Pete they just full ran Pete down. Clicks just tried to fully
They just
fight
wiped
Pete
him.
and
I
just
saw that.
they
I
got
saw
shit
that.
on. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Caliper's team.
Yeah,
So
but-
game 10 they had to take down Clicks, and then game 11 Cold 1v3. Like, bro, come
But
on.
with this meta, it's literally just whoever pulls zone
Yeah.
and whoever can trade longer. Like that's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do with it. And like that's why last season Clicks did so well. Just
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
pulled every zone, sat there. Same thing with us. We just sat there, pulled every zone, and just that's why we landed middle map. You know.
Yeah, fair.
It's good.
I mean, it's kind of fair because I feel like people are gonna just say it's like cope for you, like saying why they did well. But if you're gonna say it's why you did well as well, like
I
it's
mean,
kind
it's
of
the
fair.
same thing. Like I know how it is. Like
Yeah.
I literally went through it last season, so I'm just happy that we fucking locked in and actually qualified, bro.
Yo, Ty, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Egoing Fortnite. Egoed Fortnite? How am I egoing Fortnite?
What did Fortnite say?
Fortnite said, see you in Leon Canada.
Yes, sir.
Yo, since when is Fortnite a 14-month
I'm
sub to me?
telling
Yo,
you, like,
W
yo,
Fortnite.
I actually have motion, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, now I got actual Fortnite just sitting here, like, passing me on my
Yo,
seat. Like,
they're
yo,
in my
it's
stream, bro.
pissing me off, though. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, I was just, like, my phone just blowing up and shit, whatever. Fine.
What do you do now? Like, what is your like night ritual now? Do you chill? Do you go get food? Do you go fucking play
Dude,
golf?
I
Probably, what do
literally
you?
go see what's good at Sphinx and shit. We're
Yeah.
just gonna go have fun or something. Like,
Fuck yeah.
Because like we said last night, like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like chill on this though, but like I did go to a dessert spot at like
Damn,
1 a.m. At like 1 a.m.
I'm pretty
okay,
sure.
listen.
Can I show the photo? I think 50 sent me the
you
photo.
can send
Okay,
a
one
photo.
sec. We'll see.
If
Okay.
like at 1 a.m. I did go and like, you know, like whatever, like got some dessert. It was like 2 donuts and then like ice cream in the middle.
Let me see if I. Yeah, here we go.
That shit was
Here we
so
go.
good.
We got the photo, chat. We got the photo. 50 sent me. 50.
Okay, chill. Like,
Zoom
no,
in. Is that right? We can show the photo.
You know, but like
50 sent me this photo last night at like 2 in the morning.
Sphinx calls me. He's like, "Yo, if we both qual, like we're going out tonight." I'm like, bet.
Bet. It's like food. Sphinx is like food. Hell yeah, bro. I'm fucking down.
Oh my god, God, man. Thank God.
Oh shit! Oh my, that's kind of cool. At least that is good. Now you guys both quad because otherwise, that's why everyone's been like, "Oh, bro, you gonna do some shit with the plays afterwards?" I'm like, I was like, Chad, I don't know if Kanata's gonna want to come talk. I'm like, Acorn is.
Think with me,
not
I'm always
coming to
good
talk.
vibes. Like if it goes well, like, and also it would have been bad vibes though if Peter didn't win. That's what would have like got me like, damn, like I just sold that last game.
But like Pete went on to win the game, so like your logic is like, yeah, that's just what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we just need to fucking.
Dude, they got the Spire. The Spire dropped 3 chugs as well. Like, bro, it's just
Shockwave. Bro, if you have Shockwave pistol, the game's already like you already won the game.
Yeah, 100%.
And they have the Demon AR that shoots fucking 100 miles an hour.
They got the medallion, yeah.
Coin, like,
all they were gonna need was the fucking island as well on top, and it would have been fully.
And if they saw us, like they already knew our skins 100%.
Yeah.
So they were just fucking. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to blame them though, because like we would have done the same.
Yeah, for sure. It was
So, like,
roles reversed.
oh
Yo,
my
Tahi, what's
fucking
happening?
God.
Tahi definitely won a trade
Yo.
today. Tahi went up on the trades today. I mean,
This
dude,
motherfucker, bro.
I don't want to make you feel sick, bro, but that's since like bottom right on my OBS.
Oh
Since
my God, that's today.
That's yesterday and today. Yeah.
Oh my God, how much is that 4 times 20 bands, like 13 band dollars, ad revenue. Maybe we're like maybe 40K.
Yo, what the
40,
fuck?
50 maybe?
I have not made 40K in the last 2 days.
I think 50K.
I have not made 50K in 2 days.
100%. 50K sounds right.
Okay, well, let's do. Okay, so my flights were 22,000. My Airbnb was 12. The cars have been 2 each. All right, we gotta fucking chill.
So
Let's
you
chill.
already made your bread back off 2 days streaming. And you've been here for like, you're probably here for another like, what, 2 weeks? You're probably making 150, 200 on this trip.
Yo.
Maybe
Dude,
even a little more.
Yeah, I do not
Maybe
make money like
sponsors
that.
250, something like that. Whatever.
Oh, I'm not making
Okay,
250 this month, bro.
It's
Chill.
fine, it's whatever. It's
okay, so
whatever.
how much do we make? So we got, okay, bro, we got
17 bands.
Yo, that's not bad, 17 bands?
It's not bad. Like, I'm not, it wasn't even about the money.
You want to go land?
It was just land.
You want to
like,
go land?
genuinely, like, I want to go to land.
Dude, you were the only player in the history of the game now to make every grands, every land. I was telling my chat, do you know what crazy is? Think about where you were in Chapter 1 Season X chat, like how old you were and what you're doing in your life. Since then, Kanata has placed in made every grands, every land. That's fucked.
No, so the land, one of them was lucky though. Like I didn't even call, and then they just hit me with the backup.
It's
Whatever
fine.
it does.
It's
like,
good, yeah, it's the motion, bro.
It's
It's
like
a relevant player.
count it,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
like,
relevant player that counts.
But
as
that's like that is
invitational.
crazy though, you know.
That's
like,
nuts.
Fucking whatever in a row.
Just not one dudded season where like your teammates fully sell, your drop gets. Well, I mean, your drop has
my
been fucked.
fucking God.
Oh yeah, Vance has been going crazy. It's 100. Vance,
Yo, man.
this dude's gonna be
Yo,
fighting
what
subs in 2
the
days.
fuck is happening, man?
I don't know, bro.
Yo, I've sat here and you've made literally 2 bands in fucking like 10 minutes. Like this is insane, man.
Dude, yeah, it's been a weekend. It's been definitely a weekend. It's 100%.
You're just not even grateful. You're not even saying.
I am making.
Oh, it's just another 100. Thanks for 100, man.
I'm trying to focus
Whatever.
on you.
Thanks for another 100. Whatever. I get it.
I don't want to sit here and just like thank subs when you're giving me your time to like talk and shit, bro. And have you put up my shit with your stream too?
Yeah.
So they're just chilling, just like, what the fuck is this?
Yo, bro, like, nah, this pissing me off now. No, this pissing me off now. They're having a sub battle now.
Tahi, my fucking
Yo,
goat.
what's
Tahi,
happening?
I love
We're
you.
just having a sub
I
battle
don't.
now?
Okay, I'm gonna be so.
Okay, is that another one?
I don't know who this is. Tokyo Blade, I love you. This is his first time he's ever gifted me subs.
First time
Tokyo
he
is
just
just
gets
going in
50.
50 just straight.
50, Tahi, Vanch. You know, just go at it, guys. Like, whatever. You guys are no, thanks for the 50. Thanks for the 100, man.
Yo, thank you, Tokyo. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Chad,
shit.
give me a sub. Please say thank you. Whoever's gifting you subs. There's a fuck ton of people in here, but I appreciate you all. Almost 4,000 subs today. Yo, but we got the land in a couple of days. You feeling good for it?
Is it a oh that?
Not
land?
tomorrow, the next day. Yeah, bring my
Of course I'm gonna be there.
That'll be fun, bro. That'll be fun as fuck, though.
I don't care what happens.
Yeah.
Like I don't care if I get dead last in that lane. You know,
fuck it,
I'm just gonna
bro.
have
Well,
fun.
it's gonna be like per round though, so you can fuck around and win around you. I'm pretty sure like
just wins.
we're gonna do like top 3 and shit. So like if you can win like
top 3 in the round.
Yeah, top 3 in the round you make money, but like some of the rounds are worth like $1,200, bro. Like you literally win a
sounds
round,
so
you get
fun.
like 1,200, bro.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Thank you,
Oh,
backpack. Thank you,
shit.
Snipes.
Just
It'll be
like
fun.
that?
And we're doing some bonuses and
Yo,
shit
I
where
might
we're
have
like,
to lock in then.
we'll pick a player and they'll have like a bounty on their head where if they win with the bounty, they get more, or if someone kills them, they get the bounty and shit. There'll be some fun stuff. So it'll be like a bit of both. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That sounds fire. Though.
It'll be
I'm
fun.
fucking excited for
It'll
that.
be good.
God, wait, what time is that?
That way we're like, I think we're trying to get people there like in the afternoon, like 2, 3ish, but the game started at 4 on Tuesday. Yeah. 4 p.m. So you'll be chilling.
3, 4, okay.
Yeah, be chilling. Yo, so, thank you so much. That's what you get.
I gotta leave.
Thank you, man.
It's pissing me off, bro.
See
Have
you,
a good
dude.
stream, bro.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. Oh, yeah. Have a good one, bro.
Have a good stream, bro.
Chat, fucking W Canada. Gas him up, chat. Let's fucking go. Land, baby. I'll see you in Leon. Well, I'll see you later today, but I'll see you in Leon. All right, chat. We are watching West, but who are we going to watch West with is the question. Do we call Muzz, chat? Surely that fucking big ass cutie is chilling right now. Does Muzz want me to call him? Muzz, are you there? You're definitely listening to me right now. Don't pretend you're not listening to me, Muzz. Muzz is always here. We haven't talked to Muzz yet. My man made land. My fucking goat. My son. Let's see what he's got. Let's see. Where's Muzz? Muzz. Now, Chad, are we going to watch Mike's Quiet now? I think I went it back to what it was, didn't I? Yeah, no, it's the same as what it used to be, Chad. This is what I always have the mic at. Muzz chilling? 1v3? We watched the 1v3 live, chat. Like, what do you mean? We watched the 1v3 live. What's Muzz doing? Is Muzz chilling? Oh, she's going to the leaderboard. Okay.
All of that page is because it.
Okay, I think he's like he's chatting with his chat and running shit and like running through shit and stuff like that as well. He's running through shit. Bro, damn. Okay, I was about to say everyone's basically. Oh my God, Simothy! How many is that? Wait, I'm scrolling up and I can't see it. 200. Okay, thank God Kanata left. Motherfucker would have thrown up, bro. 200. They Twitch just added this as a feature. Merits is so happy right now. Merits has been begging people for someone to test this feature. 200 gifted subs in a single go. Twitch just fucking added this feature like 2 days ago. I thought it'd be a very long time before we see this. It'd be some like charity shit. Like, oh my God, chat. I've been listening to like 50 Cent a bunch, but bro, like fucking. Chat, we're focusing on the players here because obviously it's their shit. But I fucking love y'all. Are we all right, 50? How we doing? What is that? What do you mean? Yeah, we showed it. We're talking about how you're gonna celebrate, bro. Anyway, I had to show him the photo.
I want to throw up because like chat doesn't know this, but I have all the players' live POVs.
Oh, really?
So it's like I see.
You like saw it all happening.
Yeah. So I see Acorn die. I'm like, oh my God.
So you saw Acorn die first, and then you knew when Kanata was gonna die, and then
I see Kanata die,
bro.
And then I'm like, oh my God. And then my thought process is like, okay, Kanata sees, or Peter sees Kanata die and feed. He's gonna hunt.
Yep.
And I'm just like, oh my goodness, dude. But I mean, we got the Globals call.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the call. One sec. Yeah.
But so it's like
good vibes.
Do you Sphinx want to know if you want to get food with him? I think Muzz is coming too.
Is Muzz gonna come? Wait, let me call Muzz. Are we gonna IRL some shit or are we gonna watch West? We'll see. Yo, I mean, I'm down to IRL some shit. Yo, what's up, Muzz? Let's go, baby. You're going to France. Let's fucking go. I'm so proud of you, bro. Can I not hear Muzz? Oh, I muted my shit. Sorry, now I can hear you. Oh my God, Muzz, sorry. I'm sorry.
You have to make me repeat myself, bro.
Repeat yourself, bro. You're fucking crazy as shit. Oh my God, let's go. Are you going? Are you gonna do some IRL shit, bro? You wanna go grab some food and shit?
What, right now?
I think that's what the plan is. I think Sphinx and Kanata. Oh, my mic's still super loud. My chat's probably like I'm blowing their eardrums out. I'm so sorry. There you go, chat. I'm good. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Shit.
Gee. I mean,
I thought it was just gonna be me, Sphinx, and 50 because we over 50 for giving Shadow a setup.
I mean, yeah. I mean, do you mind if I IRL stream it though? I don't want to fuck you. Okay, you'd rather.
I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna lie, but
no, it's just fun. I just want to fucking vibe out. I mean, it's oh, Muzz is loud. Oh yeah, shit, Muzz is loud as well. Sorry, chat. My volumes are all fucked up. Okay, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm speaking really loud too. I never speak this loud.
I know, because you're fucking hype, bro. Because you made it to France. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well, before we figure that out, talk me through it, bro. How you feeling? Feeling good?
I mean, I said this the moment I started my stream, but that last game ending and I looked at the leaderboard, I literally started crying. Like, it felt like I won Grant. Because
so
it was so intense. Dude, like, everything was against us, bro. Like, Raz was trying to get Skittles to grief us the whole time.
Whoa!
And then...
Whoa!
I'm not lying. Like,
okay.
Don't ask anyone. It's fucking insane, bro. Guys had it out for me since we first ever started playing. Shit's crazy.
Bro, okay. I swear, like, dude, I mean, I'm cool with Raz, but I feel like, bro, my whole, like, every person I talk to on my stream right now is just like, yo, Raz, like, Raz is trying to fuck this shit up, and that was happening this. Like, bro, chat, chill. I'm not getting involved in the drama. You guys know me, but yeah.
No, it's not even drama, though. I'm just speaking facts.
Okay, fair. I mean, good shit, though, bro. That's awesome. I mean, I've asked Kanata, this is probably a pointless question. You guys just, like, you chill tonight. You don't even think about land at all, right? Like, you made it. You don't
Yeah. I mean, there's still the new season coming out.
Yeah,
so.
literally, exactly. Thank you again, Sim. I appreciate you, bro. Damn. I mean, that's sick as fuck. So, what's your plan if you... So, okay, you're going to grab some food and shit?
Oh, wait. Did you misunderstand me? I said Rise, not Raz.
Oh, Rise, not Raz. Oh, I'm so sorry. I heard Raz. Sorry, Chad. I'm old as fuck. That's why I'm like, Raz? Like, why was Raz involved in this?
No, Raz is a go, bro. He's always
been
nice
to me.
I
was like, Raz is like, I get the whole like Pete shit and Poyo because like, you know, like whatever. But like, I was like, why the fuck is Raz involved in this now? Rise. Yeah, okay, I'm also dodging that as well. Like, I'm.
I just have to get it out the way real quick.
Yeah, okay,
but it's just funny because I was literally like manifesting it the whole weekend. I'm like, I just know I'm gonna call and Rise is somehow gonna choke. And I just get to shit talk to him for all the times he shit talked me. So that's just a good
You
feeling.
were getting kind of wicked last night. I'm gonna be honest. You were kind of like I was telling
Yeah.
Chad it was feeling a little bit like old Muzz, and we won't talk too much about old Muzz, like OCE Muzz, but like damn dude.
We don't talk about Chapter 2 Muzz.
Chapter 2 Muzz got fucking wicked. God damn. Thank you OG for the sub, bro. I mean, dude, good shit, bro. Congrats. That's crazy. And then, bro, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you qualled and you knocked. Did you knock Rise out? Is that how it ended up shaking up on the leaderboard? Was he the next closest to you? He was, right?
Yeah, he was above us by I think 17 points going into last game. And then we were so shambles, by the way. Like we got really good surge early game. And then I think Cooper was literally sitting on our head for like 5 minutes. We were in the worst spot and we had to full top like 2,000 mats. And then we couldn't find any refarm. And I triple dinked some random solo that needed surge. He had the island coin and the cape. And then Sphinx and Shadow had double cape and I had the coin and we just played from there.
Damn. Bro, it was like there was a couple games today where I started to get like a little bit nervous, but it was just, dude.
Yeah, I mean, me too. It was we had some pretty bad tells.
If
I'm not
you
gonna
made it
lie.
off early game, you guys like popped the fuck off. But it was either like 0 points or like 70 points. There was no in between for you guys. I swear it was crazy.
Literally.
Not king. I mean, okay, Chad. I don't know what the plan is. I gotta figure out the plan as well. So you're like kind of you're going out and doing shit, whatever. Like might be there, might not.
Wait, you're watching West?
Well, I mean, like that was gonna be the plan if I don't do IRL shit, but I don't know what the IRL shit is, and I don't.
I swear you just watch West, no?
Yeah,
is that wait? What does the chat want to see? Does the chat want to see people eating food or
Chad's-
never winning a grand coming
That's
back
what I mean.
after
Chad's
1 year?
always gonna say IRL because they think it's gonna be like this crazy hype thing, but then I get there and they'll be like, bro, this is boring as shit. But like, I think also, okay, we're saying West, Chat. I would normally say you guys are biased against West. I usually think West is boring. We have Mero versus Epic Whale for the land qual. They're literally neck and neck. 2 6-time FNCS champions, 2 of the GOATs. That is actually fucking like content West, I'm not gonna lie. We have time for some IRL shit over the next week, like before I go back home. We don't really have time to rewatch West Grands, you know what I mean? That's my thing. But I did also come all the way to fucking NA, so it's like, I'm kind of leaning towards IRL in the sense that like I can't really do that normally. But I'm not gonna lie, I think they're just gonna fucking like eat food and like want to chill. You know what I mean, chat? Like we don't have any crazy plans. I mean,
Sorry, I was deafened.
don't be sorry, bro. You're all good, man. You're all good.
Yeah, so about that IRL stream, I actually just got the clicks rate.
You just got what?
The clicks rate?
Oh, well there you go. Cool.
Yeah, so
Pop's
I
gonna,
think
like,
we're
watch
gonna have to
West?
skip dinner for tonight.
You want to watch West?
I'm down.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit, let's watch West. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Wait, 1 sec. I need to also like catch up with my shit real quick. Give me 1 second. You can thank your raid and shit. Alright, I need to actually give a proper thank you to my subs as well before we decide what we're gonna do, because that is fucking ludicrous and I genuinely look like just like unappreciative as shit because I was trying to like make sure I was covering the content with the guys while I had them here. Simothy, 200 gifted. I fucking love you, bro. First person to ever give me 200 subs. Never thought I'd see it. You're amazing. Absolute fucking goat. We had Vanch coming in with I don't know how many in the end. I think 500 in the last 2 days. Tonight was like what? 150, 200? I can't even fucking keep track. Tahi, my absolute goat, chat. If you don't know, that is Tahi. Like, as in, like, used to play with Death, Fortnite Pro Tahi. My Sea of Thieves, first mate. Absolute fucking goat that he is. Thank you, Tahi, for however many you gifted. 50, plus 5, plus, I think there was 20. My thing can't even keep up anymore. Like, it's scrolled out because there's been too many. My event list doesn't go back far enough. If you got gifted sub by any of these people, chat, please give them a huge thank you. They're absolute fucking goats. This has been a crazy-ass weekend. Thank you all so much. Traveled all the way from Australia to NA for this. I know there's been some ups and downs with it. It's been a learning experience, but holy shit, you guys always make it worth it. No matter what I do, you guys always back me with it and make it worth it. So thank you. I love you guys so much. Now, I'm still gonna figure out the plans. Let me ask 50. I feel like IRL though, chat, I feel like it's a lot riskier. IRL could be cool and it could also be kind of shit and the guys like want to chill and they like grab some ice cream and they're like, all right guys, I'm just gonna go back home. You know what I mean? I think we watch West, chat. I think we watch West. And if there's other people watching West, I'm down to jump in a call with them. Like if Richie and shit's watching and they want to chill the fuck out, I'm down. Actually, you know what? Can I have a chance? I want to do this really quick. Fuck, I'm in a call with Muzz though. I'm going to do this real quick and then come back to the call for Muzz. Everyone here is deafened. Yo, everyone's seen this called deafened? Good fucking shit, Richie. I'm so proud of you, bro.
Aussie!
Oh shit, bro. Let's fucking go, bro. You did it, man. And you won the last game, bro. You clutched that shit. Good shit,
I know,
man.
the only game we won.
Bro, hey,
the last
yeah,
game.
you won your team's game, bro. Good shit, man. That was crazy. I know people are always
Thank
gonna
you,
do
bro.
the fucking Pete this, cold 1v3 that, but good fucking shit, man. You played so well.
I appreciate you, bro.
Dude, good
Dead
shit.
ass.
Following
That
the
1v3 was
Yo,
great.
Muzz is in here now. Okay, never mind. Muzz is just in here
congrats,
anyway.
Muzz.
Good shit, Richie. Thank you, 20.
Thank you, Muzz. Good shit, calling, bro.
Good vibes,
Thank you,
baby.
bro.
That's what I tell you going into today.
Yeah. Oh wait, should I tweet that thing you were talking about?
Wait, what?
If you want to get deep in
Yo, wait, what? What are we tweeting?
Wait, it's just the ultimate. It's like the final kill if I really want.
Oh, really? Okay, I mean, it's up to you, bro. I'm not gonna tell you what to do and what not to do, bro. It's your moment.
I'm not gonna lie, it's low-key.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. Like, I don't go looking for trouble like that, bro.
Yeah, it's fair. Wait, Richie, you watching West, bro?
I don't know.
It's up to you, bro. I mean, like, everyone's doing like dojo IRL shit and stuff, and like me and Muzz just kind of want to chill out and watch West, bro. You jump in and call and watch West if you want to, dude. It's up to you.
I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, let's do that then. Thank you, never lucky with the
Wait, Aussie, did the broadcast show? You know in Game 5 when we got second?
Yes.
Did the broadcast show me 1v2 Chimps trio? And then like we died in Storm and rebooted in a 5-tick?
I don't think so, chat. Did they show that? No, I was about to say. And this whole weekend's a blur. I'm going to be totally real, but I don't think so.
That shit literally quelled us. Like,
15,000 subs.
Wait,
like,
Thank you, bro.
look at this 20. I'm gonna screenshot
You guys are amazing.
Did that Smiley Team card camp Sphinx in the gas station?
Yeah, they did. That shit also pissed me the fuck off. That was actually weird.
I feel like I kind of like, we hijacked this call. Should we jump up in one? I don't know what like the fuck. Jump.
Do you have your call reaction?
Yeah, I don't want to show it though, because I'm glad I started crying.
that's fucking passion, bro. That's fucking sick. What?
Okay.
Why did this call just all max def at you? I'm going up here.
I don't know.
Okay. Wait.
Yo.
Where the fuck did Muzz just go? Fuck. Are we staying in this call? I feel bad. Like, everyone's deaf in this call. I don't want them to come back and then feel bad that they're like, okay, one sec. We're going to watch Jacob.
Wait.
I'm tripping the fuck out. We're going to watch Jacob. Chad, I'd rather watch
Okay,
Jacob.
so... Chad, this was Game 5.
Wait, is this your win reaction?
No, I'm showing the 1v2 I hit on Chin.
Okay.
Like, Sphinx guy's bush camped.
I'm deaf in chat so we can watch Jacob. I know watch Jacob.
Sphinx dies. I'm like, fuck it, I just gotta run up this kid.
They did not show this.
100.
Coming.
190.
Oh my god, the passion from Muzz.
I'm going right.
4K subs and whatever. Yo, what's up, Kanata?
Zavi pulls up and just runs at that wall. And then we reboot in a 5-tick. Or 2-tick, sorry. We get out on 4 health. No heals. And we get second. Cinema.
Okay, I definitely up so I could watch it without like the weird double up audio, bro. Yeah, they did not show that at all. But I will say, I was telling my stream this, I'm not kidding. I think you are the pro, the broadcast is the most biased towards. I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah,
they fucking
because I'm just a nice ass guy.
Yeah,
dude.
Like it's the most biased. I don't think if anyone else fought man over another team would Zeke literally celebrate. Like Zeke,
dude, Zeke loves me. Zeke actually
Zeke
loves
screamed,
me.
"We did it!" When do you know like how insanely biased it is? I love Zeke for it. I'm not calling him out here, but like there is another team below you who just got knocked out of LAN, and it's just we did it, like exclaiming his excitement and yell like, dude, the broadcast is normally so neutral. That is like biased by other broadcast standards, like in other esports. To just celebrate one team making LAN over another is crazy. I was like, oh my god, I kind of love it though. I'm like, damn, I was getting backed. All right, watching Bucky now.
Yep.
Did you watch West Day? You probably didn't watch last night on West, did you?
What you were talking
No, I went to the ER.
Yeah. Wait, what?
During that. Yeah, I was just getting checked up because I felt like so off. I was there for like 3 hours.
Was that like the anxiety shit we've been talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, bro.
I didn't think it was that, but then that's why I went to go get it checked out because I didn't want the same shit happening during day 2. Like before day 1, my throat literally like basically closed up entirely.
Not sure what they were able to get out of that loop, but it does
good
look like
fucking shit,
Scissor
Pete. Well done,
does
bro.
have the mythic.
I think I lost my voice.
Oh, you actually lost your voice, bro?
Medallion for their team.
Dude. Whole entire game. After the game for 20 minutes, bro.
Dude.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad for Poyo because he heard me screaming for 20 minutes, bro. Like, I can't imagine how that feels,
Dude,
bro.
we were
Wow.
saying that, man. Like, Kanata's in the same house here as Acorn. You're in the same house as Poyo. Just both fucking just praying on others' downfalls is crazy.
Dude, that was the best feeling in my entire life. I'm not even trolling.
Really? Was that like, as far
That
as
was
like
the best
FNCS wins
ever.
go? That really?
Yeah.
That's the one you enjoyed the most?
Bro, we won by 3 points. We won the last game, and I shed all over the last one.
There we go.
Dude.
That was the best feeling ever.
I mean, it is
God,
kinda
it
crazy.
feels so good too, because the whole season they were shit talking about how they're better than us all spawn, and then the one game where it really matters and not all these chicken shit tourneys mid-season, they lost. You know what I mean? It just proves the point that like they just get bad nervous when it really matters, and I don't get nervous when that shit actually matters.
I mean, are you guys streaming when you won the off spawn?
We were screen sharing to like 10 people in our call,
No,
bro.
streaming. We're
Streaming?
streaming.
Bro, when we killed them all spawn, literally 10 people are on our call all screaming. I'm not even trolling. Like, everyone's screaming.
Dude.
I was freaking out. I pickaxed the guy with a gold auto shotgun.
Dude, I was screaming so loud. Raz was screaming at me to shut up and just like get the bot and like careful for third party. Like he was like screaming at me to shut up for like 30 seconds, bro. Like, dude.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was saying, my chat's gonna call me the biggest fucking glazers. They always do this shit, but I don't understand how you guys never fuck up in the big moments. Like, how does Cold 1v3? How the fuck do you guys win the game 12 off spawn? Like, it's just
I fucking love that kid.
Insane. Like, there's no way you don't just choke and fold under the pressure one fucking time. Like, come on. Not saying I wanted you to, but like, it's just
There's
ridiculous.
nothing for us to lose. We're 90 points behind. We have one chance of winning. What is there to be nervous about? I'm not playing for third and second place. I'm playing to win. And if I'm getting nervous over a 90-point difference, you know, like that's just that you're just being crickets. I'm not gonna lie, you're just a bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
That's true. I guess so. Yeah, it just kind of ends there. I mean, once you win the spawn fight, you're gonna say yes. But once you won that spawn fight, were you guys like sure you won? It was like, all right, this is it. Just gotta fucking like.
No, I knew we won after the spawn fight. I'm not gonna lie.
You got it wrong. You got it wrong. I screamed for 10 seconds as well, and then I reminded you to shut up.
Yeah, I know, but like still.
Oh, Raz, how does the last
that was
feel,
the best
bro?
feeling ever.
You're coaching like both teams first and second. Like, what do you do in those moments, bro? You just gotta like sit back, or like, I've always been curious.
He doesn't really talk that much in the last game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if like he was like fully coaching Kanata though. I think it's like a
No. They've fully stopped screen sharing and everything because they said we can't lose third place or like second place, whatever it was. Like it didn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
And they just said like we're going at it last game. Good luck, better team wins.
Dude, that's crazy as shit. Damn. Good shit though. Another fucking FNCS win.
It's kind of the same how it was in first one.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, it was. I mean, the way it went down at the end too, because they're both still playing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good shit, guys.
And that was also a crazy one. With them on height and then Pete dropping like what 16 Kelvin or whatever in last game.
It's insane.
Dude, like
the shit's scripted.
Dude, I'm like, bro, I had height. I'm telling them don't build in front of me, and I'm pistoling them, and they build in front of me 2 times. I'm screaming. I'm like, do not build in front of me. I'm spamming the pistol. We almost died 2 times on height because they're so like, there's so much shit going on, and they're building over me. They shocked us all in Storm twice, and I was like screaming at them, bro.
Yeah, bro, in that one game when Click keyed y'all and you guys shit on you.
And then there was also like games like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes like Richie would like get nervous and shit. Like, dude, he would like throw the dash blob and pick it up before I even get the dashes.
Oh my god!
No, I'm throwing it that. Bro, this guy's throwing a dash blob.
It was just you.
No, because you're why do you need to pick it up in 1 millisecond?
Nothing major. You gotta be, bro, because you want to rotate. Gotta get ready to go.
It happened 2 times, and then like after it happened the second time, I'm like,
bro, yelled at me mid game. I'm like, yeah, bro.
Like, yeah, because like how is that shit happening more than once? Like what?
He was like 2 times what tournament, bro? It's like, damn, bro, my bad.
You gotta be on edge, bro. There's fucking a lot on the line. Bro, even with the fact that the prize pool also makes so much in the line is crazy. I know the win is just like, yo, you want the win for the prestige and shit, but the fact that second place is less than half of first is such a joke on NA. Like, it makes it literally first or last.
Yeah.
What's up?
Bro, there was also a game. I killed 2 kids on a trio. The third one camps on me and kills me. I'm screaming at them for 5. Yo, you're not even letting me finish. I'm screaming at them for 5 seconds to box me and don't let him full kill me. Instead of boxing me and not letting him full kill me, they try and kill the kid. Like what?
First off, it's laggy. This guy AR'd through. This guy
one guy's broken so hard. So.
Hold on, let's see. I can see if I can find it, bro.
Oh, here we go. Nice. Get the clips.
Oh, the clips. This fucking spot as well, by the way. Oh my
bro.
god, I hated boxcars, man. It's fucking 12 games per region. You're just constantly saying, watch out for fucking slingshot. They can be on your head right now. Like literally every single game. Oh my lord. Please, this shit is over now.
Yeah, that's definitely, that drop is kind of...
That shit is so ass, bro. All my life, bro.
Dude,
that shit's like good. That shit's like good if you like literally don't get touched, but like every game you're getting fucked with by somebody. Yeah. All right, bro, Richie, I'm not gonna lie. Like one of y'all were right next to me and not boxing.
It was me. But like, first off, look at how laggy it is. You get shitted on.
What are you? You're right there.
Gun out. I'm gonna look at him. How am I gonna box him?
Just box
He's just
me,
running at
bro.
you.
What are you doing, bro? That's actually an easy box, bro.
Who clipped you like this, though?
Bro, how do you, dude
I'm
how
done
do you
with
show these clips and like the audience can't see and they're not losing their fucking mind? They must be screaming at you to show it, bro. Like it's such a fucking tease, man. You guys just share it to each other. And
Yeah,
no
bro,
one gets
Cole,
to
be
see
honest.
it.
Was that, did we sell that? Because on God, it was laggy, and he only played for the finish. Look at that, he died so fast. There's no way I'm boxing that.
Oh my god.
What do you think, Aussie?
Bro, you fucking, I feel bad watching it because the chat can't see it. Like, I feel fucking bad that you guys just fucking, like, gatekeep this shit. Let me see. Alright, fuck it.
Here, I'm gonna show
it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna show my thing.
Yeah, show stream, and then we'll break it down. We can see who's wrong. I'll open up your stream. Let's see it. Alright, let's see it.
Tell me when.
Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's see it.
Look at this. So he's running up the ramp. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just say gun
your
out.
face cam is over the whole thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Yo, come on, lock in, bro. L streamer, man, lock the fuck in.
Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Can we see it?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Let's go back 10.
Bro, why don't you just full screen the clip, bro? What?
Look at this, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm following it. I have no movement. Whatever. Like, so we're just trying to kill people. He gets, bro, we got shit on.
He got.
How am I supposed to box him?
Bro,
he ran you down too, bro. He wanted to dead Pete. Holy shit.
He ran right through it.
Yeah, they
box right now.
Look at this. I'm gun out, right? I'm gonna blast him.
For 80 damage?
Bro, it's the yoink. Look at this. Look at him. Where am I gonna box you?
Bro, you have to box me faster, bro.
You could have maybe grabbed the wall between him and Pete, but honestly, like, how do you expect to play? Like, in most situations, you get lurked on this, you're assuming it's a trio, right? This dude just wanted to kill Pete. His whole fucking game's mission was to kill Pete there. He just ran him down. Yeah, that was
just a joke for that.
That was like
I'm just the worst teammate,
I can team blame because we won. You're a joke for that. On my life, you're a joke for that.
Yeah, Richie getting team blame.
I'm getting rage baited.
What's new, man? What's new?
I'm not gonna let him rage bait, bro.
Dude, Richie, we need your 1v3 moment, dude. Because same thing's gonna happen now. It's gonna be cold 1v3, and it's gonna be just Pete's the fucking goat, and you're just gonna like, it's gonna be you were there for.
Bro, if he has that one after the clip, I'm like laughing. I'm literally laughing after he 1v3. I'm like, bro, you're the goat, bro. Like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, Peter just starts laughing. Cole's like, dead? Dead?
I'm like laughing while he's saying dead.
I'm like, I'm ziplining up, bro. Like, it's all you.
Hey, dude,
I'm starting to laugh and shit. I started laughing.
Dude, the weirdest part was watching that start. Like, for some reason, it felt like Cole was gonna win it. Like, oh no, just full dick riding shit. Like, actually, you genuinely felt like Cole was gonna win it with an outlaw. Like, it just felt like it was coming. And then he shits on all three.
The thing that gets me mad is we were chasing the coin, and they hit a rift, and we couldn't kill them out the air because of how laggy it was, and that threw our whole game.
Oh, was that when you were trying to take down Acorn and stuff? Yeah, and that then let them know that you were there, so they knew to drop the coin. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Because, like, who's sitting there camping the mountain ready to beam them? Like, that was...
Aussie. I blinked him 4 times in the air, by the way.
Yeah, you were
we just had to stop shooting him. There's no point.
You were
and then we
flamed
went down,
in my chat for missing,
and we got camped on.
Like, my chat was flaming you guys for missing, and I thought the same thing. I was like, they didn't
No, because they were teleporting on our screen. I think I clipped it because I was like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, if we lose a tourney on my life, I'm coping. That's what I was saying.
You guys, once you didn't hit a single shot, I was pretty sure it was lag. I was like, there's no way you guys all missed
No, they were like teleporting
shot.
in the air.
Damn.
Bro, you know we killed those guys 10 out of 10, bro. That's a 10 out of 10 kill out the air.
Yeah, you get at least one of them, right? Then you can jump on them. Like, you're 100% getting one.
Guarantee kill one.
Yeah.
Then we just go key him, bro.
Nah. Chat, what do you mean? These are all
Peter
things that I said.
I'm not gonna lie. Peter basically 1v3 Cole, or clicks. That one game with the Goldie.
That was crazy. Yeah, that was actually insane. But you, like, leveled up in that fight, Pete. I'm not gonna lie. That was, like, up until that point, you were, like, you guys were in first, but you're looking good. But that was the moment where it was like, oh, fuck, Pete's, like, back. Like, as soon as Clicks was there, it was like, got a shit on him.
I was pissed, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You could tell. You could definitely tell. You were playing.
Dude, Clicks was moving federal, bro.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
I already had this whole conversation with my
after I saw they had 40 points. After I saw they had 40 points, I knew for a fact they were gonna do some weird shit. So I literally switched my loot route in that one game because, like, I knew it was so obvious. It was the most obvious key ever, right?
I mean, yeah.
And when I get there, Clicks edits on my wall. I insta 170 him, and then the other two I just hit him for like 150 each. Like, they're so, like, I don't know what they're doing and why they're playing to grief instead of playing for like a top 3. But, like, it really didn't make sense to me because I thought they care about their placements, not like actually playing to grief, you know?
I mean, Eoms would literally tweet out after that game like he was, like, lost and shit. Like, they were really just,
Yeah.
they were in their feels, bro. They were crashing out. They were confused. Like, they just looked really off. It was weird.
I thought they played to their fullest potential in every turning, no matter what. I didn't think they would grief like that. I mean,
on God, yeah, that's something we talked about. Like, I didn't expect them to do that either.
I mean, I raised the.
I didn't even expect it day one.
Yeah, that was an interesting one to hear the thoughts from the community on that, because I was like, bro, if any other teams in like 10th or whatever it was doing that to the team in first, we're all calling it grief. But I was like, yo, they're kind of griefing.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
chat like lost their minds when I said, yo, they're kind of griefing.
You know, I'm
Like,
surprised.
they freaked out.
I'm surprised that no one else landed demons last game.
It wasn't Clix's call, is what my chat's saying.
Yeah,
he
no,
said he just listened to Iamzo.
I mean, that's kind of fair. And then Iomzo, I think, kind of felt bad for it afterwards. I'm gonna be honest. He was kind of like confused and like, I don't know. It seemed like, yeah, they just genuinely seemed like they were just all over the place. They were just full stimming out and just freaking the fuck out for some reason.
Nah, Feldy, they didn't want the Spire because the Spire wasn't spawned. They literally just did it to grief.
They were on cold Insta almost, bro. They almost killed him too.
What the fuck's happening, bro? I love you so much, Tahi. Beautiful man.
But I'm confused.
Okay, my chat was saying that too. Sorry, I had to mute. My chat was saying, yo, they were doing it for the Spire, and I was like, I swear the Spire wasn't spawned yet.
Yeah, I swear it wasn't there yet.
No, it spawned after we killed him.
Yeah, it was zone 1.
Yeah, oh yeah. Bro, yeah, I saw that, Tyler. No, what was I gonna say?
I think this was just a confusing day in general. Or
They traded last season, you know, like Crime City. Or not Crime City. Well, yeah, when we landed Crime, when they landed Lone Wolf, they traded, you know? Like with everybody.
Yeah.
Like clicks, you know? Like, I don't know why they didn't just do that again, because this meta is the exact same as that when it came to, like, trading.
I was literally in my stream telling chat, like, I need to have a call with Blood X afterwards if he's down, because I'm just confused. Like, I'm not trying to, like, throw accusations, they're grief and this and that. I just don't understand the way they played the way they did. And my chat was on the same thing, like, oh, they just refused to trade. I was like, bro, they traded last Grands, which is fine. Again,
Like,
not judging them. They traded last Grands, and they literally keyed Muzz out of groups so they could trade with Reet. Like, what? Like, why are we pretending? Like, they were down to trade, which is good. I want them to trade. Like, you just have to play the game.
My chat's saying they said they couldn't trade because of zone, or they couldn't trade because Reet didn't want to.
But like the game when they showed Clicks lurking behind Reet had a ramp built towards Supernova. And
Yeah.
So I don't know about that.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I need to. I really want to talk to someone on Clicks' team, but I know they're all just not going to want to be down tonight. But I want to like hear it from them, because I don't want to like shit talk or question or be like they're griefing. But like I need to hear it from their opinion, because I'm confused.
So
Well, what are you curious about?
Like why they didn't?
Are you
just
trying to trade with Clicks?
Why didn't they just trade?
So day one they literally didn't trade with us like at all. They traded one game, and I was like, yeah, these guys are retarded. So day two we were just like, oh, they're probably not going to trade with us. So game one we just traded with King, but we seen that they tried to trade with us. So after game one of day two, like game two, we like tried to trade with them, and they were just, I don't know, they were off Key and Peter bot or something. And then we built up game three to trade with them too, and then they didn't trade with us again. It's like, okay. And then game four, like they tried to lurk on us into our POI because we had Spire, and it was like, oh, like you guys are smart. We just went no damage, traded 5 minutes.
You got an Insta though, right? Like your shit spawned Insta.
Exactly. So we just got So
how are they ever gonna get that?
No, I know. We knew, and we knew they were gonna try to lurk on us too. Like, because like, bro, they used to do this shit in streams all the time, and they just be like, oh, you're stream sniping, because we know, and it's like, no, like it's obvious.
All right, wait, I
want to they lurk behind us, and then they just waste like while we were trading with King, and it just wastes.
I want to listen to this clip. I put a clip in Zone Wars. Apparently, this is Click explaining it, because I didn't watch this. I only watched the broadcast, so I want to hear what did Click say about this. I put it in the Zone Wars. If you want to listen.
If Zone is far as fuck, even if we have Slingshot.
Yo, good shit, Peter.
If we sit in zone to trade, we're coming in last. And if we don't have triple cape, so if we're coming in last with only dashes, we're going to get lobbied. We're going to get lobby focused, which you guys seen so many fucking times. Reed said we should have traded more. Okay, Reed said that. It is what it is. He got fucking 10th or 9th. Like, so our plan was, if zones were far, how's Cope? Bro, I'm telling you guys what was wrong.
Bro, the craziest part is my chat just said Cope as he was reading his chat say Cope at the same time. Bro, it's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, same thing.
Bro, he literally responded to Cope. I looked at my chat and was like, wait, my chat's saying Cope. I was like, wait, but he recorded this already. I mean,
no.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Him not trading with us, that wasn't why we didn't do good. We should have done good anyway. We literally just sold. Like, it was just on us. I don't know why they didn't do good there.
I mean, I see a bit of the logic of like, but I mean, like I said, I think there had to be some thought process. There was some game plan there. I don't think anyone's ever accusing Clix's team of not playing to win. Like, you know, we know they all wanted to win, so it was just a whatever decision they were making. It was because they thought it was best for them.
No, bro. All the people saying they weren't trading because they didn't want to get banned. No, that's completely entirely not true at all.
Yeah,
like, that was definitely not the reason. They just thought that they had a better player.
Which I can respect more though. That's kind of what I want to hear their opinion. Like, it sucks if it affects another team. Like you can be frustrated. But if they thought that was the better play for their game and it just wasn't, then I mean, so be it.
Yeah, bro. All these Clixers too are saying that it's because game one, like we traded with like we were like trading mid game. Like I had knocked him when we started to key him. They're all getting mad saying it's because Ree was doing shady shit trying to key him. Like what do you want me to do? Just team and not try to get my full kill? Like are you guys stupid?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what are y'all talking about, bro? I actually want to like what's it?
Okay, we were trying to figure out why why Clicks wasn't trading.
I don't understand, bro. And the thing is, I DM both of them after the tournament, and they both tell me it's not their fault. So whose fault is it, bro? I don't understand it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I think just like pressure got to them of like this was their FNCS. There's just so many people watching. And
I don't
shit.
think so, bro. I think they just watched Fordoxy play EU, and they just think that like it didn't make sense to me, bro. It really didn't. Because they traded us 2 games, right? And both those games were their best. Those were their end games of the entire grands. Like game 12, they decided to do it, and it's like it's already over by then, you know.
I mean,
it's so annoying because we had a great plan that worked in scrims, and we did it every game. And we were both doing amazing. And then Grands comes around, and they just start running it teams and just dying to Surge. Because you gotta realize, even if you wipe a trio, it's not even Surge enough. It's not even close.
Yeah. I feel you, sure. I mean, I can respect.
You needed like more than 6 full kills this Grands. It's actually crazy.
It was like
oh, right, and that's
I had like a thing, right? I'm writing it down all the time, Aussie.
Yeah.
So I know how much we need.
Yeah.
And like 39 was the problem on day 1 for them, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have enough because you need like 1.9k for that.
Yeah.
And it was ticking the entire time. Like every single game, I think it was 3 games with Van on them. They had like the most tanked Storm Surge that day as well. And they were like always below 20, 30 damage maybe. And it's just impossible. That's literally like you're killing 2 entire trios with full finished bodies. It's not enough.
Not even
you need
close,
3 or
man.
more.
And so you watch like Fordoxy and them, right? Like their playstyle is amazing, but no matter what the zone is, they're trading before they do these plays.
Yeah, they would. They would trade and then they would do that. Yeah.
And then like I'm watching, and then I'm playing Grands, and this guy Clicks is just running it down and just dying to search, and like I just don't get it. I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's just boring, bro.
It's frustrating for you.
I don't know.
I get it's frustrating for you, but I think more from like the community. I would just rather it be like that. Like they tried to go for a certain play, like a certain play style, and it just didn't work, and it just fucked their Grands. I'd rather that than the cope of like they didn't want a team and trading is not cool, and like I just
right. No, not
that's because that's just like
and I agree.
All the community saying that though is completely coping.
No, listen.
They went for a plan. They just thought it was best.
No, I agree, but then I DM them, and then they're giving me these excuses and like telling me, oh, but it worked day 1. Oh, it's working this and that. Like they're not admitting that they're wrong. They're not admitting that that's what's annoying me. They're not admitting that it was the wrong play. They're just doing it and failing. Like I'm giving Blood X's like, oh, it worked day 1. This or that. Like no, it didn't work. You just got 8th when you're projected to win Grants. Like I don't get it, bro.
Yo, I mean, Blood X, if you're listening, Blood X, I'm not even trying to instigate, bro. If you are somehow listening to all of this, I would love to hear your thoughts, so we don't just fucking.
Oh yeah, please.
Please.
Please. I would love to talk to any of these. I want to hear their reasoning, bro. I'm not here to just bash them. I want to hear.
Been crashing their DMs ever since Grands ended, bro. They're done talking to Cooper.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'll leave if they just want to talk to any of y'all. I genuinely want to hear what their thoughts are. That's it. I don't care about who's right or wrong. I just want to hear what they have to say.
Bro, what's up with all these Twitch fucking idiots just spamming cope to everything? Like cope from Cooper. How was Cooper coping? We did bad because we played bad, not because they didn't trade with us.
It's been a very emotional weekend, bro. As far as like the community, dude. Like I mean, vibes been good, but also real bad at times. Like I said, dude, I tried to like I thought there was a few things that I said that I was like thought were like unanimously kind of accepted as just like the way Fortnite is, and bro, people got mad at me, man. Like very mad a few times this weekend. So it's just, dude, okay, you know what it is? Surge trading's got everyone real fucking in their feels because everyone hates it, but you have to play it, but people don't like it. And then they like, I think people wanted Clicks to be the champion of like you don't have to trade like Fred was, but then it didn't work, so then they kind of like lent on that. It's just, bro, it's been a lot of.
Okay, one more thing though. The thing is, Fred did trade. That's what I'm trying to like make the point of. You can't win the Grands without trading. It just had to happen, bro.
Yeah, no, because like I said,
and sadly, that's how the game is, bro. It just sucks that it's this way. Like, I genuinely wish it was just a key Grands.
That's why I think all the viewers are getting so emotional too, because everyone hates that this is the way it is, and a lot of them just genuinely don't want to accept it, but you just have to. Like, you just.
If you want me to be honest, this is the future of Fortnite, bro. No matter what, like,
dude, they're doing
like,
something. They're doing something.
I mean, I mean, it doesn't matter though, because say like in duos, what are they gonna do? No scope guns, make it not scan.
I think they're actually gonna change Surge. No, I think they're actually gonna make a very drastic change to try to fix Surge. Like they'll do one of these things that people are imposing where like kills equal more. You can't trade with a certain team. Like once you do like 100 damage on one team, you can't do more until you do a certain to another. Like all those ideas everyone keeps floating, they're gonna pick one of them because I know Fortnite fucking hated this Grands. Like I guarantee you, people at Epic hated the way this Grands played out. Like 1,000%.
Remember that one meta that was like, oh, I don't remember which one it was, but it was in duos where there was only like one gun that you could like trade with, and like all the other guns with like fighting guns would do so much more damage.
But it doesn't matter though, because even if it's snipers, bro, like you just no, let's fucking land it.
Oh, just headshot res, I guess. Like,
it's not even just that, bro. You just, bro. Even if there was no ARs, only SMGs, bro. If there was a suppressed SMGs, like, bro, really, what me and Click should have done, bro. I swear to God, we should have just grabbed suppressed SMGs and just traded our lives away with suppressed SMGs, so we'd have half the armor for end game, and we could do exactly how much damage you want to do to each other, because hit scan with the scope, and we both would have got top 2. I swear to God. We just went up there and traded suppressed SMG tags and team. Like, we should have just done that.
I mean, it is.
Like, who's going to ban us?
Yeah, because like I think they were scared to change the way Surge works because like the impact could be worse for the game. Like it might be bad, but I think at this point they're just gonna accept it. I think they're like, if we completely fuck the game by changing how Surge works and it's bad, it can't be any worse than it is right now. Because you know how much Fortnite hates like the optics of teaming and colluding and stuff, and we literally have people talking in interviews on the broadcast about getting trading buddies. Like Kanada's like, yeah, well, I got to find the team to trade with. Like,
Another thing too with how Nox are and why you can't like do this with Nox is the reviving. You can't you can just revive and hold a wall.
Dude.
If it was duos and you couldn't like build and stick a res, this would be impossible, because if you ever get knocked, your game's over, because you can't like res someone halfway, then hold your wall and res halfway again.
If like I said, if they we've talked about so many times, if they bring back duos, they make all weapons bullet travel time, they reduce the amount of meds on the map. If they do all that shit, it's gonna reduce it, but it's still gonna be a thing. The only way they can kill it, which I think they want to, is to change how Surge works. And I genuinely think after LAN they will. But they can't do it before LAN. So that's going to be really scary. LAN is going to be full trade. Absolute full trade. It just has to be.
Oh yeah, I mean,
because there's no way they can.
You're gonna have
need some factor in the map.
Yeah, you're gonna have all the Raz trios landed next to each other. All of every focus trios are just gonna be all landed next to each other in triangles. That's literally how it's gonna go.
Bro, I don't even know, man. Globals is going to be fucking crazy. I mean, you're losing box. I mean, you don't want to go boxcars anyway, right, Rez? You're pretty happy to see boxcars gone. Yeah, that's like one of the main leaks we got. Boxcars is just fucking gone.
I mean, Thingy and them are probably gonna take that though. Venom.
Oh really?
I mean,
yeah.
I'm kind of hoping that it's like not a single mythic POI. That's what I'm hoping for.
Really?
Just, have it like a balanced out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I just hate it when like one POI is better than the rest of them.
Like, yeah,
I'm sure you hate that when Peter's just landing a god kill every season.
Look at this guy, yo, brother, what the fuck?
Yeah, but you saw it now in this grants, like it's unbeatable.
Yeah.
What am I seeing, bro? Why are we wondering?
Bro, like I was oh shit.
Oh look, Aussie.
Yo, good, but what the fuck? Why? I'm so confused. I'm gonna show my stream if that's all good. Wait, one sec. I'm gonna show stream what I'm laughing at.
I got my Batman on. Yes, sir.
Wait, I'm showing stream. One sec. I'm trying to get you up on my other feed. Like, dude, why though? Why are we like what is happening?
It's my sister's engagement. I had to get a tux and boss up.
I was wondering why you'd ended. I was like, what the fuck did I miss? Damn, dude, looking good. I like
yes, sir. Come on.
I like the vest too, bro. Okay, what cologne are you wearing, bro? What's the smell for tonight, bro?
Oh, I can't leak this one. I got this one sent to me, but
oh shit. Okay, fine. The other ones. What do we got? Yeah, okay.
This is my secret right here. On God.
Okay. Yeah, let's say it's the 1 million or whatever. Yeah. Akaraban, yeah, I mean, okay,
this is like
nice.
This is like these two are like whatever type shit. Kind of just go on the day. This is like if I'm trying to, have another baby.
I was about to say, yeah, why me? Okay, yep, you gotta like.
Wait, yep. Wait, facts, this one is fucking trash, but I got it on sale for $10.
Yep.
And then this one, I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, you got some good taste, bro. These are good.
This one is fucking gas, but yeah.
You can't show it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. What was the play? Dude, what the fuck? What happened to the stream then, bro? I guess this is more important though. You gotta go fucking family shit.
Yeah. I threw the raid to Big Rich, bro. I'm blessed enough, bro.
Oh shit, fam, man. There's a fucking crazy weekend, bro. This was like actual cinema shit. God damn. I can't believe this keeps happening.
I know. This is the best grands ever, bro.
Dude,
we got shit to talk about tomorrow or whatever the fuck to go over with, because reading clicks, we're gonna get to the bottom of that bitch. On God.
Oh shit.
We gotta get to the bottom of that shit.
Nothing.
What?
What the fuck happened? I think he wants to get to the bottom of it. He wants to get clicks and thoughts too. I think he's the same as us.
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta go, but Aussie, that's content for you right there, bro. Reed, explain what happened.
No,
Why
we already talked about it. We got no one from
and everything. Side. Well, not dig deeper though. There's more shit.
I did. I'm
all right, boys.
Enjoy, bro. He's so funny.
Reed.
What the fuck?
Nazi's going to your crib to pick up you and 20. Are you coming hooping with us? Like Rich and everyone's coming. Donnie.
When? Rich wasn't supposed to be stream.
Like later. Richo said he's gonna probably come. Pete's
I'm
could
down.
probably come. TK's coming.
Damn, bro, I'm finna stress eat like a fat ass. I don't wanna go play basketball. I'm done.
Did they stress eat?
Or like in Kobe or whatever.
Yeah, fair. Cope eat. At least you already had the land, bro. Imagine this was your your fucking season to try and qual land, dude. Getting one of those two
No,
spots.
it would have been different, I think. But we didn't. I don't know. It's just on us, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. You guys.
I think we would have
prepped more.
Been better. No, our prep was great. Literally individual mistakes every single game. Just
fair. That's fair.
I don't know, lack of focus, something. Actually, yeah. Now you said, yeah, we probably wouldn't have quad if we needed to.
Nah, chat, I'm not doing the basketball stuff, chat. Nah, chat, I'm not doing that. They want to vibe out. Chat, I'm not fucking, nah, chat. If they're all going fucking hooping and shit, I don't fucking play basketball.
Hey, come with us, bro.
Bro, I'm not gonna stick a camera in there and just fucking milk content on you guys, bro. That
You
feels fucking weird,
you
bro.
don't have to if you don't want. I mean, you can do off stream, no?
Yeah, I mean, what time, bro? It's fucking late, bro. I'm 37 hours
Yeah,
in
in
this
like
bitch, bro.
an hour or so.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm feeling it like an hour. How far away is it from? I'm in the dig house. How far away is it from here?
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, maybe we'll see. But chat, I'm not gonna stream it though. These guys are all fucking dude. Like, this is gonna be what they want to go do, like off streams, like decompress and vibe out. Chat. I'm not gonna fucking be like, yo, content farm, how's it going? You know what I mean, like, fuck that. That's weird.
Will you play? Or do you have like bad legs, bad knees?
I literally can't play. My knees are all fucked up, dude. I went to the ER 2 nights ago, bro. I'm dealing with this weird ass I'm like allergic to the food here or some shit. My tonsils are like closing up and I'm getting all these ulcers in my mouth, bro. It's fucked up.
Wow.
It's so fucking weird, bro. I don't know. I lived in America year and a half, fine. Come to Texas, all fucked up. Don't know. I know I'm 6'5" and I suck at basketball. It happens, trust me. I'm also not athletic anymore at all. You guys have just watched me sit on my ass for 40 hours straight. What makes you think I can hoop? Like, when
To be fair, basketball is one of those sports, bro. If you like actually try to be good, you'll be good. If you put
I
in
mean,
time to
so
it,
I
like,
used to
obviously
be
you don't
able to
care
dunk and I could like get rebounds and shit. I just couldn't shoot to save my life because I just grew up playing no like sport like that. I played all rugby and shit. So like, you know, I didn't like grow up playing basketball.
Yeah, but like if you tried to learn how to get a good jump shot, you could.
Oh, I could, but dude, with what fucking time, bro? If I get time,
No,
like that,
exactly.
man,
You just don't care to.
Nah,
Yeah,
I just don't care.
exactly.
I'm hitting the gym. If I have time to like train any sport, bro, I'm literally just going to the gym an hour and a half every day. I miss that shit so bad. Wait, why are we saying Tahi made
Yeah, no, I
6
find the
months?
gym really boring. I've been playing basketball like 2 hours every single day the last like month. So
The gym's like, if you
like
get through the
thick at the
first
end.
month and you like start to see a bit of results and you get on like a consistent thing where you kind of like just
Yeah.
get addicted to like the constant like improvement, it's a pretty good feeling. Like, that's why I don't do it, because I know if I got into it right now, I would be addicted and my stream hours would drop significantly. Like right now, I'm still grinding
get
this
that.
shit. Like, I just can't right now. I don't need the distraction. I'll get back to it when I slow this shit down. It's just,
Not
it's, for me, it's
yeah.
so
For me, it's
addicting.
just like I don't know. Like doing like it's just not like fun for me. Whereas like basketball, it's like I actually like enjoy like. I spend like competitive video games all the time.
Yeah.
I get this little outdoor court near me, and it's like super competitive, super fun, and just like easy way to get in like a lot of cardio and shit.
Yeah, it's fair.
So it's just easy.
Yeah, sorry, Chad, the background stormwater. I didn't know what the fuck that was either.
Or
I'm surprised.
20. Do you have Do you have basketball shorts?
Right, fucking bro. Yeah. What are you saying?
Wait, what? Did you drag him out, bro?
Yes, bro. This dude was just talking, fucking
No, it's
talk.
so good, bro. He's chilling, bro. He's fucking chilling.
Yo.
I'm surprised.
Well-
Surprised you guys don't worry about fucking your hands up at basketball, right? That's probably one of the riskiest sports
But
you
what?
can fucking play with your guys. Like, imagine one of you just
Oh,
breaks a finger. Like,
yeah.
he's fucked, bro. Like, what?
Oh no, yeah, definitely. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Reed definitely tried to do that one time to me.
Yo, what?
Yeah, for
Tried to
sure.
fucking injure you, damn? That's
Because
crazy.
Reed's big body, bro. Like,
Oh, shit, okay. Reed was like,
I'm just trolling, boy. I'm trolling.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, though. One of you breaks your finger and, like, your
My whole hand was swollen for like a week.
Bro,
I remember that.
That's bad.
Yeah, it didn't really hurt that.
Yeah,
much.
we're
It didn't
not,
really
we're
hurt,
not
though.
doing that shit at Globals, Richie. There's no playing basketball.
No
Come
basketball.
on,
At
bro.
Globals, we're chilling.
Oh.
I do. I
You remember
couldn't
that last
imagine
time, Aussie, in the practice room? They had
Oh,
like
I
the
do
basketball
remember
thingy
that,
as well.
yeah. Why did they do
I was
that?
like,
Oh my God,
I
I
was
was
watching
playing
that,
that.
scared of it.
Yeah, Brad's just sitting there being like,
I
it's
was playing
fucking
that with
over.
Pete.
It's over. Yeah,
That
Pete was
basketball
going.
was not hurting nobody's finger, bro.
No, that one, but yeah,
I mean,
but
Fax, he was
Fax
playing,
would have,
though,
no,
like, he
Fax
coulda
was
hurt
body
someone.
checking people, bro. He could have slammed someone, buddy.
I mean,
Big Fax was getting into it, dude.
realistically, if someone's rib cage gets fucking crushed, though, like, is it even gonna matter for Fortnite? Actually, maybe for keyboarders.
I'm pretty sure it matters. Yeah, maybe.
Apparently,
wait. Kuba might get his answers. Ree might get his answers. Apparently, Eomzo might be going live tonight. Apparently, but bro, he's not gonna want to talk about it. He's just gonna want to go live and play.
Dude, he goes live, like, that's some grinder shit.
Dude, he does. Dude, he got potentially DDoSed out of winning his first Grant, and he was on solo ranked 20 minutes after Grant's finished. That kid is like, I don't know how he does it. I don't know.
That's just his way of coping though. That was different. He was like crying. He was just trying to cope.
Yeah, it's fair. But that was kind of good to have people around you and shit. 'Cause everyone was like, you know, trying to back.
Fuckery?
Oh,
that sounded kind of mean.
Pussy ass bitch crying about getting DDoS, like coping.
I mean, bro, I'd be sad too.
Pussy ass kids crying and shit. Holy fuck.
Nah, that's fair. No, I know what you mean. It did sound funny, but if it's just, dude, he did no way. Whoever's the first one to go live in that trio is just copping it. Like it's just their whole chat is just gonna be just infested.
Bro, the amount of fucking tweets I'm getting added in by these clicks fucking dumbasses, bro, is just hilarious to me.
What are they saying?
They're always trying to be like, you're fucking horrible. They're like, you're fucking horrible. This is what you get for not trading with clicks. This is what you get for Keenum game 1, 10th place. You're so bad. Blah blah blah. It's just the same shit. Just like, bro, like, you guys are stupid.
Oh my god. Hold on.
I mean, that's just fans. Gotta ignore that shit.
Yeah, and I mean, Clicks has got mad passion.
No, of course, yeah, I don't care. Yeah,
and it's hard because it's a very passionate fan base who also don't follow. Like, he's probably the main streamer in the game that like his audience follows him and not Fortnite competitive. So like the depth of surge trading and like what's teaming versus what's not, like they just don't see that shit. They just see Clicks and then that's what they know. So you can't even get too mad at him. Thank you, Knack. Hey, you Gamer Shark. I mean, yeah, they've been a lot of them hating on you though. The U Muzz and fucking team and bullshit, all that. Yeah, like, it's been a weird season, bro.
No, the funniest to me of the whole thing.
The deep voice is Raz chat. That's Raz, the coach.
How much they were saying we were teaming at the beginning of the season, and then when we knocked him and tried keying, and then they got mad at us for being shady, for trying to key him after we knocked one.
Yeah,
it's just like okay, like,
yeah, that's right. Because yeah,
nice
you tried to key Clicks after knocking them, and then Muzz saved them by like beaming one of you, right?
Yeah, and then they got mad at us for trying to be shady, like all the little Clicks dumbasses, or most of them. I'm just like, okay.
Wait,
yeah, but we literally died to Sphinx, like, and like fought them and like full griefed each other like 6 different games that rounds, by the way.
Yeah, you guys fought a fair bit. Yeah, you guys fought a fair bit. There is no like the Clicks will not try and accuse you guys of teaming this Grants, that's for sure.
Nah, Skittles is though.
Oh really?
Even though Rice and Dash weren't trying to like land on Sphinx and Muzz them, and Skittles was just forcing it crazy.
So wait,
yeah, I'll tell this to your chat, by the way. I'll tell this to your chat.
Yeah, go for it.
Skittles' whole purpose of that Grants was trying to grief Sphinx for Rise so we could help him call. I literally FaceTimed Brycex today, and I was like, bro, what's going on? Like, you're not caught in Sphinx somewhere? And he was like, nah, bro. I was like, I heard Skittles was trying to grief him on purpose. And he's like, yeah, bro, me and Dash were trying to leave and go slurp, forcing it so crazy, trying to con them. And we just had to sit above them and storm one game and take out just a whole bunch. Like, they literally, if you watch their VODs, they sat above them and ticked out and tick and died to storm in a Grands. Skittles was literally just trying to grief. That shit's actually so sad.
It hasn't been.
And Rise was talking shit to me yesterday in Bax's chat for after doing that. That shit's crazy.
That's not the best kept secret, I'm not gonna lie. Muzz has been like fully airing it as well. Like Muzz was on my stream like an hour ago doing the same thing. Like it's just I don't think that.
Yeah, but y'all could do, but it's Muzz, so you guys could just say he's coping. I'm saying it like I like literally talked to Bryce.
No reason. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, that's true. I think most people in this scenario, I think like people just believe Muzz because Muzz hasn't really gotten like involved in this kind of shit before. Like Muzz hasn't like accused someone else of doing that, I guess. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're kind of a third party impartial person. Like, why would you lie about it? But dude, I mean, fucking dude, so much. Did you guys remember when like Fortnite was just like, yo, like we just fucking queued up this shit and you guys just fought each other and won or lost? Like, when the fuck did it get like this, bro? Why is it like? Why did shit get so weird this season?
How you tell me he's alive?
I don't know.
Dude, you like it was never like never used to be. Was it? Did it never used to be like this, or was it just never public? All this shit happened behind closed doors. Like, what's the difference?
It was never public too. That's one of the things.
Over again.
Like, it's just turned into like Game of Thrones now. There's like people have like teams getting like paid to drop on another team to drop that team.
Bro, you used to have people. Bro, that used to be a thing back in the day, bro. Like, people used to pay people to not contest them. Back in the day, like on What's anyway, and on Central, that was like a big thing back in the day. Like, it would happen a lot.
Muzz, why are you talking through my chat in the call above Defin? Just jump in the call, bro. What are you doing? Let's just sit in the call above. It's too funny, bro. Watching me typing in my chat through chat. Just jump in, bro. Stretch? Yeah, Stretch was kind of known for this shit, too.
Perfectly times that miss form. The great we got it.
Reap's confused what's happening right now. It's tripping. I was confused. I was like, wait, we're not getting
so they are alive. Forgive me.
Ozzy, how's West going?
West is going fucking sick, bro. I can definitely tell you what happened last game. Like shit, like Mero, like I got fucking no clue, bro.
One thing from last game.
Went again?
37 hours deep, bro. I don't know. Like I couldn't tell you anything.
They try to go for
Baka won again. I should have guessed that. Fuck, I could have guessed that. That's my bad. That's a sell on me. I should have just guessed that.
Baka's 8 for 8. Yeah, I don't know, Chaz. Like probably.
Okay, I will start when we get close.
They can break the record, right?
They can break the record. Yeah.
They have to break 9.
So it's 9. Bro, what is happening? We got OC got 7 wins. West is gonna on potentially 8, and fucking Asia got 8. Like, at least we got good teams coming out of the small regions. I like that. It means hopefully these are the best small region teams we've seen on LAN, right?
That Toyota kid gotta be fucking Thanos, man.
I mean,
holy
dude,
shit.
surely you get him to come to NA, right? Like fucking Pete, Richie, and Coyote. I mean, like,
they literally just pushed this team off the mountain.
Cowboy Cold is
yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know, I'm kidding.
But y'all didn't hear after globals? What's happening?
Richie's in the call, otherwise I definitely said Pete Coyote Cold. I'm sorry, Richie.
No, just go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. Doesn't matter.
It's so good, it's so good. But then they don't have like.
Chat already said that.
Chat's already said.
What kind of like? What do you mean? The Asia
I said you got yours.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, 2 FNCS wins, baby. Let's go. 2-time.
But I'm not gonna lie. I have a play, right? Like.
Yep.
Me and
I have a play for us. Yeah, I was about to say that. We go to Japan.
Yeah,
I'm actually down.
Dude, Japan would be
bring
sick,
that boy
bro.
now. We have to bring that boy here, bro. We'll still fucking win.
I'm trying to think that
Sven's coaching him too. We're still next year, bro. Me, you, and Toyota with Sven coaching.
Me, you, and Toyota. We're playing Asia too. We just gotta get.
Bro, last globals, bro. I was literally at Toyota's. Bro, typing in Google Translate on us.
This guy's pressing it with Google Translate. How do you say your shit?
Bro, it was the funniest thing ever, bro. We were literally just arguing on Translate. I was just typing in Japanese, talking about I will 1v2. like we were like just telling him like your teammate's horrible. Because like his teammate was actually bad. We were like, bro, just come out the bunker. You're actually bad. And he was literally just like I will 1v2. And then he asked me for a picture when we were there pricing.
Dude, you at EWC was so funny. The Asia kids were literally following you around like fans. It was so funny. Like Reed is the Asia player's god. It's insane. You stole their region's money for like 2 seasons and they worship you. Yeah, they love you. It's crazy. Any other region they'd hate you.
No, literally every LAN I've been to, bro, it was crazy. One time, bro, I came to the airport. This was like back when I was like actually popping back then, bro. As soon as I came out the airport, I seen like a group of like 15, like the Asia pro or something, and bro, and they were just all like so happy to see me and just took a bunch of pictures. I was like, wow.
That's back when you were winning fucking Asia.
Yeah, back when I was actually. Yeah, it was.
Zoe's live,
bro. That was crazy.
This guy's just not even here.
Dude, he went live to AFK watch Jacob, bro. Fuck, can we get a massive shout out for Jacob? Homie is just like the West View farm. Everyone, like Jacob just holds this shit down. None of us will be watching this.
Yeah, literally, guys literally averaged 40,000 viewers the last couple of days and it says 500.
To be fair though, I've been cooking up shit with Jacob. Don't you worry. I'm doing my best to make sure Jacob like is eating from all this shit. I've rated him a bunch of times, but I'm told.
Hey, when's your solo LAN?
So not tomorrow, the next day. So it's Tuesday. I think the game started at 4. I think, I think 50's trying to get people there in the afternoon, like 2.
Wait, do you know where? Could you say where it's at?
I can DM you just because obviously it's like
DM me.
Stuff. I don't think it's going to be.
I think I might know, or I have a guess. But... Oh yeah. I know that.
Okay, yeah. Did I say that right? I think that's what it's called. But yeah. It's crazy as shit. So yeah, it should be good. It's not too far away either.
Oh no!
Yo, is Zoe gonna like? All right, let's see. What are we getting from Zoe here? Is Zoe gonna like?
Yeah, that's like by you guys, kinda.
Bro, all I'm hearing is this fucking squeaker ass sub alert that he has from fucking years ago. Hearing about him jumping on glissies and shit, bro. Have we said a word yet?
To do this. What's up, Jamal?
Nah.
Thank you for the sub. Are you as excited as I am as a straight?
Oh wow.
Bro,
why are my alerts so low? Oh, this is why.
His alerts are so low, motherfucker. They're not low.
No, like for him. it's good hit. His
I was
audio
about to
was low,
say,
that's
bro,
all.
they are not low.
Oh no, Epic Whale's team on the side of this mountain. They have to take down Baka
So-
and ours.
How are we feeling? Just get the ball rolling, bro. Just start off light. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just start off light. Gonna ease it. I thought maybe, you know what I mean? I don't know. He hasn't said anything yet. Just thought maybe he needs like a question he can answer. I don't know. Nice and simple. Just like, I'm feeling you.
Is it alright?
Like this, the rhyme
Yo!
like this, so I had to.
I think you gotta sub, Aussie. You gotta sub and type it so you can see it.
I don't think that's gonna change, bro. I think if you wanted to speak about it, I think you would. I don't know what the plan is though. Surely, like,
Well, no, I don't think he's seen it. That's why.
I don't think. Oh my god, bro! I'm sick of hearing this fucking alert.
Forget about it here. Let's watch somebody else.
Bro, I'm about to
yeah.
have my 300,000 view YouTube VOD fucking
what does
claimed
Paper need?
because of
What
this
does Paper
bullshit.
No, that's not. Well, no, that's not. That's him though. That's not like a song. That's three him.
No, I know, but his other alert isn't. I think his other alert's a song.
Nice, you got a second.
Oh, he's another one.
I think his gifted one is the song. Let's see.
Oh, there
There it is.
yeah.
Holy shit, and it's so
Yeah.
loud. All right, sorry, chat. We're not hearing the alert.
Yeah, every time you see gifted, just mute it.
Yeah. It's so bad. That's not gonna do when I watch Fax, bro. Fax is doing 1v1s and shit earlier. Every time, like, he's getting gassed the fuck up, and it's just Polo G just constantly. Like, goddamn, bro. Struggling for little success, man. All right, let me chilling. Has he said anything though? Do you think he's going to?
Yeah.
He's going to,
Oh,
right?
audio's echoing?
Yeah, just let him get his stream set up.
Audio actually echoing or no?
Everything
about to
fixed.
die.
And we'll probably talk a little bit.
I thought they were all about to
We're
go
curious,
down.
chat. We're curious. At Aussie Antics, when video ad, bro. I've been live for 40 hours. Chill. I'll do my best when this stream ends.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Ozzy, you gotta upload that video right now.
Yo, I need to film this video. Bro.
You are not doing enough, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm slacking, bro. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll do
Gotta
it.
edit that shit too while you're at it.
Kids were mad that I didn't make a video last night. I did fucking 20. I did like 18 hours straight, and then like went home, got like 6 hours sleep, came back, went live again, and it was like, bro, where's the video, man? Where's my day
Dude,
one
that's
recap,
insane,
bro?
bro.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna just say two things, okay? Y'all
You're
asking
sitting
why
here
we
for
trade Surge?
18 hours watching
Because he shares
Fortnite.
How am I supposed to trade Surge
talking?
if first zone is the only zone I get?
wait,
Am I supposed to trade Surge in zone?
Yes.
That's number one. Yeah, I appreciate if I
The
get
answer is yes, Yonzo.
That's the only thing I have to say. And other than that, like, we just sucked at everything else. That's about it.
Firing off into the distance.
Like, you can't. I hate blaming zones and all, but like,
somebody don't know where that's at.
that's
but
what people
no
are saying. You
side
should
of
do
the
not
map
go
with
out. I hate
little stats
blaming
right now.
zones and all, but
Everybody
when
being
the whole
forced
lobby's
in
actually
little by
trading
little.
Surge, and
I
like,
see
I
what he's
understand it
saying.
now when like
Nobody
Acorn
would
got fit
do
that one
that.
scrim, and it's just called max. Like, you can't trade Surge and the rest of the lobby pulling trade. Like,
He's got very expressive feet.
Inspire. They're finally rotating in.
we
Take
just
his,
we
towards the
tried
back.
keying and tried
Nitro
adapting, and
by
we just
himself?
sucked.
Okay,
So I'll
let
have
me
to say
confirm
really.
this real quick. Okay, yeah, he's by
Okay.
himself.
That is
guy-
true though. When
Not gonna lie.
Mag pulls, bro, if you don't pull first zone in a trading meta, it's
How am I
just
trying to
infinitely
rate the
harder.
right?
I
Told me a
did,
race
wait,
was
Raz.
shit.
Third place.
The zones on EU, where there's a lot. Was there a lot of north zones?
Yeah, third place.
Mm.
He's
No.
down.
No.
No?
It was 2.
Yeah, no.
Was it like the same as ours? Because
Bro,
that's
why
where
does
every
Captain
zone was
Bendy's
like
for
bottom
12?
left.
Wait,
I
what?
mean, I haven't seen the tweet where like anyone put in all the zones. I saw it like only
How are
from
people gonna
one.
say I'm
That one was
so
like
retro?
one top left, one top right, and
even
then
sure
the rest
it's
was
worth it
bottom.
for that.
Y'all need to go.
Bro,
with
zones
your
were
branch,
north
yeah.
day 2, no?
Oh, you go. KXR's got it.
Today?
I'm showing it on my stream. KXR's got it.
Yeah,
So
that's what
Yeah,
they're
wait.
north of.
it's all south. Yeah, it was mostly south. Middle, like a lot of
That's
middle.
what I thought,
Some
bro.
south. Only two north.
Yeah, okay. Maybe
On NA though, today it was north.
Oh,
I used to
fuck.
play
Was
the
NA today
time I
north?
did.
Yes, NA today had probably more
What
north.
does
I'd
Ozzy
say.
wanna
Yeah.
know?
Was there multiple?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
I really don't know.
We had, first
What does
game
Ozzy
was
wanna know? I
top
really
right
don't know.
island, then we had like
Honest,
3 or
like,
2 at least
we're talking
lone
about
wolf
that.
islands this game, so it's like
Take
was a bit
shot
more
for
balanced
me.
out.
Kyle is getting tagged up.
How
from the
am I
mountaintop.
feeling?
That's Miro's team, I believe, coming in finally.
That's not what I really
I
want.
mean, I'll join and I'll probably just instantly leave. Like, I'll answer questions. It's about it.
This was
Perfect.
also like so fucked up, by the way, Aussie, with like the island spawns.
Never mind,
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
joining.
like
Like
how
when
you-
all the way
every
back
single
here,
time
they're gonna riff their way-
it pulls like south,
Yeah.
it's the flood
Yeah,
one,
they
and
just
then
asked the
Akon just
opposite
wins the game by
before.
default. Like he just sits on it the
Yeah.
entire game. That was actually impressive.
Yeah, that was yeah. Wait,
And then they have double coin, double mythic. GG.
They gotta throw like
You
a couple
saw
more
him
islands
pull a
there.
PC, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, did he almost say he wanted to or not join? Did I misunderstand? I thought he said he wanted to join. Yeah. He said he'll join, but then he'll probably like insta leave. Like people instigate shit or no? Did I misunderstand?
Yeah, I did, Bader.
I mean, I
He's
can leave the
playing-
call
Got
if that's
that.
the problem.
I don't think it'll be you.
No.
I don't think he'll care about
No.
you.
I think it's all of
not
us.
joining.
I think
Yeah,
it's as long
not
as Reed
joining.
doesn't like full shit talking. I think it's Cooper. Cooper's got to stay out. I think. But he said he's not joining.
No, I swear he just said he's not joining.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to join.
Actually, like, I want to hear from like y'all's POV.
See where they find themselves. Cape.
I'm not.
Wait, start typing in chat then. Start asking him questions in chat.
I'm not trying to instigate. I actually want to genuinely just hear his thoughts. If he's going to avoid Reed, like, I don't mind. Like, because I'm not even going to try and pick sides here and be like, you fucking dog shit.
It was literally like everything I like read kinda. It was like fuck the coach. This and
Option
that.
3, just land on them. Oh yeah, do it, Peter.
I'm not content farming, chat. I'm genuinely not content farming. What? Like, chat, I would be doing so much more if I was content farming, dude. Like, I'm just vibing the fuck out. If he doesn't want to talk, he doesn't want to talk, but we're all curious. I just want to know. I would do this shit off stream if I could. I'm just never off stream. Chat, I'll literally just fucking pull Jacob's stream.
I think he said he's down to just call you.
Yeah. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Down a call, but I'm there.
Yo. What's up, dude?
Yo.
I'm not even trying to like content farm because it's just
Correction.
everyone knew that I
There,
was trying to talk to you
Percento
guys
gets the
about
down
it.
onto 1.
So you guys just, everyone wants to know. So you guys just didn't want to trade, or like it just didn't work? I think that's the main thing most people want to know.
I mean, how am I supposed to trade when like basically the way I look at trading, like Surge is so. Who joined?
Yeah, I been here or no?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Like, how can you trade Surge? Like, the way I look at trading Surge is, like, you need 1,000 damage if you want to trade. Or else it's the same trade-off as, like, trying to key a team because you don't pull zone. That's the way I look at it. Like,
really? But like,
if you don't pull more than, like, 3 zones at your spot to trade with, like, what's the point of trading? Because you're not getting 1,000 damage.
I mean, okay, so did you guys vote review, like, Fortnite and stuff on EU? Like, did you watch their
Yeah, we
Didn't
just,
they
like,
trade a bunch and then make their plays? I swear that's what they were doing.
No.
No? There's no way they got enough Surge by just making plays. Because you had to get, like, 3, like, we were talking to Raspberry, you had to get, like, basically 3 full trio wipes and finishes to be above. So there's just no way
Yeah, you need, like, 1,600 damage.
So how did you guys ever plan to get that without trading?
You have to key.
But like, how?
How am I supposed to trade 60
trios a game?
I mean, you could shoot your gun as well. It's not like entirely that.
Okay, fair.
But like, how do you expect me to get 1,600 damage trading when first zone is like the edge of my POI, and second I have to go instantly? How am I supposed to get 1,600 damage in one singular zone? Farm both my teammates 5-5-5 and bring them heals. How am I supposed to do that?
It's hard. I agree with you.
It is tough. It is tough. Don't get me wrong. You guys could trade in zone a little bit. You guys have extra whites, don't you? You guys have like a fair
The three zones we pulled and traded, we were above.
Okay, I mean, Kanata, Kanata, I was talking to him earlier, he did say, like, this meta is literally, like, if you pull zones, you do well. He's like, we pulled zones this grands, and, like, last grands clicks the same zones, that's why they did well,
I used to, like, flame Kanata for, like, saying you blame zones and whatnot, but now I actually understand it. Like, if you don't pull zones, like, in a full lobby team trading and everything, like, it's infinite, like, it's just so hard.
I will try to say, so I just want to there's a few like things coming out from the community where like I think some of the pros are getting mad at like the community speaking for you guys in the sense that you guys were down to trade if it worked for your grands though, right? There wasn't whole like we're trying to not trade because it's teaming and cheating. Like if trading worked, you would have done it.
I mean the game has no morals no more. Like the game's in the fucking dirt. Like I don't even care no more. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So you guys,
if everyone else is doing it, like I like do it as well.
Okay, so you guys didn't.
I mean, look at last grands.
Yeah, that's what people are pointing at. So yeah, you didn't avoid trading because of like
that's
you thought
valid.
it was morally
the
wrong.
The game has.
Yeah.
It has. That's why I like.
And then like the meta itself, like I hate like saying all this and coping, but if you genuinely want to know, like the meta also itself, there's just maximum movement. Dashes, people just teleport. They go from A to B to C. If you come in late, you're getting lobby focus because there's a Spire AR with 50 bullets. Like, there's like, I don't know. I'm coping, but like that's the genuine reality of it, of how I see it.
Yeah, he just said there was only bats for movements last season, and every zone went to Lone Wolf, and people were surprised we got 5th. Yeah, I mean, pulling zones is super important now.
The thing with Lone Wolf is it's more center for them, you know? That's why it was so easy
like Lone Wolf, like no matter what, you pull a 3rd zone. You need
really
like you need 3 zones. You need 3 zones to trade. You need to. Like I'm like leaking and like Aaron and some people don't know, but like that's how I view it. Like why am I gonna trade to get 500 damage? What am I gaining from that?
I don't know how.
I'm getting 500. I have to regather everything and then go to zone and then what? I need fucking 900 more.
I don't know how Fred did it there, because Fred, like, there was only 2 North zones, and they just won grands.
Yeah, I comment under his tweet. He's King Crouch. Like, every play he made, he executed correctly, and we just, like, that's what he's known for. If like, he's the King Crouch.
Yeah.
And, like, we sucked at it in poor execution multiple times.
Fair.
Like, the one game in Game 6, like, we TP'd on Ritual's head, and like Pete was in a surge base on the roof, and like I shotgunned him instead of pulling out my dualies and using them on his head and hitting him 160 and insta killing him. Like it's just like it was just poor execution.
Yeah, that's fair. I think there's the main thing. All I wanted to ask, and I think most of the com was asking, was the thing that you answered. Like it was, I think because like while watching you guys, the whole narrative from a lot of the people, again, like it's fair. Like they're in the clicks com, you know what I mean? They're huge fans. They want a reason for you guys doing bad. Was like you guys weren't trading because it's like morally bad, and you guys think people are gonna get banned. When it was just you guys genuinely thought the way to win this Grands or do well was to fight people, not trade. And it just didn't work. Like the strat just didn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's on the players. Us as a trio just like sucked. Like I was like lost. Like Pete landing in front of us at boxcar, like it fucked us a little because like they actually have brains that like understand how to get spire and like whatnot, and like there's limited plays.
Can I ask you about the game 10 push on Pete? Was that just a full crash out? Was that like you guys thought?
I mean, it was like over at that point.
Okay. That was just a full crash out.
It's like, yeah, it was like keep pump, keep like the top right team Preston, like go flooded when it's like so far. There's no one RVs. We did lone wolf the same game Pete did it. Like there's 12 games and there's only certain limited plays.
Game 1 of today, we tried to instant like key island and pumped, but cold fucking crashed. His PC like turned off.
That was bad.
Like there's only certain limited plays out of 12 games, and we only pulled like 3 zones that we could trade, and we did it 2 out of the 3, and the third game like Ree wasn't up. He was also dunning and had to play his own game as well.
Phoenix with the 5 tick. He does not get
I'm pretty because I think Cooper's like obviously super pissed that you guys weren't trading. I think they still argue that if you guys like traded and Storm a little bit more, you both would have done really well. So like we
also like don't have insane heals.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
We do and we don't. Like
let's see rank up.
Like lone wolf heals compared to like our heals now is like now we probably get like 20 minis.
I think y'all would have did better if y'all stayed lone wolf. Because lone wolf is still good this season. My opinion.
Really? You think they would have a better chance in Grands at lone wolf?
I mean,
yeah, I do.
But looking back at all of it, I should have just landed Crime. Like, Crime was literally like the most broken spot ever. You have no one around you. You get a surge trade with Oliver OG, and it's fucking like it's Oliver. Like,
no, how are we playing Oliver?
Like Crime City, like Crime was literally like the best spot, and same with Brutal, because you get fucking like
the hardest
part. The only ace part about Brutal was that the slingshot, you know, like we had to worry about that. We had to worry about like kids like working up the hill every game, but like we did pull zones if we wanted. But I swear every
every also on like the highest mountain.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
But Crime was really good this season.
I mean, not that I think.
So was Lone Wolf because they get that island over there.
So what's so different about like? Is it just because Grand's just a harder lobby, or is it obviously Pete taking boxcars? Like, what changed? Because like you guys were looking fucking crazy. I guess it was just boxcars Spire is the main difference, right? Like when Edgy was there, like you guys could get that shit, and that's what you needed. And now like in Grands you couldn't. Like I think the reason why everyone's so confused is because like you guys were one of the picks to win it, and then Grands crumbled. So everyone's like, what the fuck was the difference? You know, like what changed?
I mean, like I said, like you don't pull zones, and I don't like my ideology and my like thinking of it is if you don't pull 3 zones, what's the point of trading? And like our heals, like if you compare like our heals to fucking Lone Wolf heals last season, like it's literally a 10x.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like the positioning of the POIs also like.
Chase is gonna go down.
Supernova is down into the ground, and you're basically like crammed in, kind of. I mean, you have a slingshot, but like you're kind of crammed in compared to Lone Wolf. Like you have no one around you, and you're up on elevation.
Yeah.
Like there's so much more that like a noob would never understand. Than just like why don't you trade?
Yeah.
On this side of the zone.
Like I have to play my own game as well. Like
yeah, no, I get it. It's tough as well because everyone's gonna compare it to the fact that like it's just so much worse for you guys to do poorly when like the team that was at your drop won on the other region. That's why everyone's gonna point out now. It's like, well, for Elks,
yeah, I mean, like we full water viewed them, and we tried to like kind of like we had to kind of simulate. Like it was hard, and we sucked at it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like they played better. Like I said, it just goes down to the players, and they played better at the POI, and we sucked.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just never like comparing NA to EU like that.
I mean, yeah, it's different players and different type of shit, but like,
yeah.
That's fair. And then like what was BloodX thoughts during all this and stuff? Like was BloodX like trying to change the strat? Was like BloodX kind of just like a this is a go next type shit? Like what was that kind of like?
I mean, like we all like I don't know, the whole like blaming the coach shit is kind of like stupid because like all 3 players have to agree on the strat.
may have lost his teammates.
Like,
he may have also
like
lost
we all came up with it, and like we all agree when we want to do something. It's not just like Bloodx says it and we do it, or I say it and we do it. Like we all agree. It's like a team effort and a team like on the same page.
Yeah, fair. Do you guys think like kind of mental crumble at one point? Like, do you think like if you guys could have the mental?
Oh yeah,
you would have done better
my
overall?
mentality was down the drain.
Yeah, okay. I think that was
like yeah, like the whole Fordoxy strat, like with crouching on teams and whatnot. Like us as a trio, like we sucked at it, and like they were just 10 times better than at it.
Yeah.
Like if I could replay the grand, like I would replay it and like do things 10 times differently. But like you have to just live with it and learn.
What would you do differently, just for the curiosity? Because people are gonna ask, like, out of curiosity, like if you could have done it differently, what would have you done? Now with hindsight.
I mean, literally just execute. Like execute plays better. That's all it is.
Yeah, fair. So you still would have kind of gone for the whole crouch play style. You just would have obviously hopefully just done better with it, or would have you like tried to make trading work a bit more?
I just don't see like trading as a like insane. I just don't see it.
Okay.
Like the heals we have, like some games we may have like crazy shit, and some games you may not. But like with the whole Spire knocking shit, just made like Surge so much higher.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's fair. I mean, I feel like it was just maybe it's also like I think the muted comms kind of makes it hard because I think it just kind of left everyone in confusion. There's so many eyes on this grand, and everyone's like, "What the fuck's happening? What's the decision making?" And then it leaves everyone confused, so everyone gets fucking aggressive and angsty. Because I think like I don't know how much you look at social media. Everyone was just fucking confused what was going on. Like it was teen off in my chat, like people saying you guys were TNT to crash out and shit. Like
The only really thing I seen was like everyone blaming Bloodx, but I really don't pay attention to it because like I don't really care from a noob's perspective. As long as like me and my trio understand what went wrong or whatever, like that's all I really care for.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so
like people can blame Bloodx, people can blame Clicks. He played shit. Higgs played shit. I played shit. Like deep down, like us as a trio, we know what we did wrong and did correct. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fair. I think people are gonna cool down a lot from having heard you kind of like address and stuff. What was the plan if you don't get zones? Then did you just expect the zones wouldn't be as bad, or do you expect it wouldn't it wasn't gonna be as hard?
I mean, like I said, we have plans for every zone, but like when you pull 3 out of 12 zones and you can only do a certain amount of plays, like you gotta reuse some and people adapt. You're running out of options.
Yeah, true. Yeah, fair. Okay.
Is there as well. Definitely got to
Yo, TG with the gas for Bloodx. Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, like I said, I think people are gonna call kids say cope to fucking everything. It's literally the polar opposite of cope. It was literally like we fucked up. We didn't.
I mean, they're just defending their players. It's the same as like NBA.
Yeah.
Same with like anything. You have haters, you have supporters, you have fucking anything. Like I don't really pay attention to it.
That's fair. How you guys feeling for London? You're not too worried for London, obviously, because I mean, like it was just different season, different strategy.
I mean, hope it's a good meta.
Yeah.
And I don't know where the fuck I'm landing.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I think the whole mid map's gone apparently, so I don't know if that includes Supernova, and even then, like I think obviously Fred's gonna want to go there, so I don't think you guys want to go toe to toe with Fred, no.
I haven't even put thought into it that much.
Yeah, makes sense.
I only look at what's in front of me. And next is the new season meta, and then go from there.
What do you do now, bro? Like the fact that you like get on and like just like you're just gonna play some fucking like you watching Western like gonna play some like solo reload or some shit. Like how? Like what do you do now? The night of grands.
I mean, like probably that. Like what's the point of just sitting in my bed and sobbing?
I mean, it's commendable, bro. Respect. Dude, it's just crazy. I was talking earlier about the fucking, you're like the Rise, like the DDoS Castle shit, and you just got on and started playing fucking solo ranked, man. Like, it's insane, dude.
There's different ways people cope about it and fucking deal with it inside, and I just fucking play to get over it.
Yeah, that's fair. Definitely respect. Do you getting burnt out on the game at all? Are you still feeling pretty motivated for it? Obviously, it's a hard time to ask you now. Grants didn't really,
I don't know. Maybe I'll take like a couple days off.
Yeah. Fair.
Soon. I don't really know. I kind of just go with what my body tells me.
Fair. I mean, thanks for fucking jumping in. Like I said, I wasn't trying to instigate and shit. It was more just trying to clear the air because like everyone in the com was so confused. Everyone was like, what actually happened? Why? Like everyone's getting confused. Like I was confused with the fight on Pete. I was like, bro, I don't know if now they're like, yo, fuck Pete for all the time he ran us down. I was like, this looks like a grief play, but I don't know. But yeah, you explained it's just like, yeah, you kind of had limited options. You tried King Pump. They were ready for it. Now you have to key someone else. It just happened to be Pete. Like what else can you do?
Yeah.
Not bad.
That's fair.
It was either now or never.
Just the way the Fortnite crumbles.
Damn.
I mean, I think they're gonna. Okay, this is another one where like my chat's gonna fucking explode now. I'm gonna be so pissed about it. What do you want to be seen done about surge trading? Do you want it to stay? If you want to see it going, what would you do to change it? Like, what is your fix? I'm trying to get like other people's opinions on it.
I mean, it definitely needs to go. Like, it just, I don't know. It's just like I don't know, like the integrity of the game just gets fully removed. Of everything, and like the skill, like the whole skill is surge in grands. Really.
Apparently, their power went out.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to the few of the pros before about it. Do you feel like there's kind of like more drama now when it comes to like different teams? Like, do you like? I feel like this season is just fucking federal, bro. I swear we never used to have this, where it's like so much drama about this team, that team. You know, getting like your friend to drop on another person, like paying someone off, like the DDoSing and shit. Has it gotten more drama?
No,
or is it just more public?
I mean, it's just gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse.
Is it because of trading?
Because
like,
it's like
part of trading, because it kind of just makes that collusion element so much like more likely to happen.
Yeah, it's just like the integrity. Like Fortnite is not doing anything about it. So like, if this guy can go and do that and get away with it, I have to one up him to do better than that, and like team even harder to do better than them. Like I don't know.
True. Yeah, it kind of opens the door. It's like, all right, so teaming's on the table, so like, what's off the table? Then you kind of just keep pushing the boundary. Like, well, fuck it. If I'm gonna like, we're gonna
exactly.
It started with like, yo, that team over there's got meds, I've got meds. Let's trade a bit, and then it turned into DMing. Like, yo, let's like, you know, knock me. And now it's like trading knocks, and then now it's gone to the point of fucking just full on, just outright collusion.
I mean, yeah, something needs to be done.
Do you have any suggestions on what they could do? Out of curiosity.
I mean, they have to just rework Surge somehow.
Yeah, that's what I've been
saying.
saying.
Like, the removing heal shit, it just sounds like pretty dumb to me.
Fair. Yep.
And like everything else, like it's like Surge just has to be reworked of like, I don't know, limiting like damage per zone on same team, or like shotgun damage has an increased value, or like
it's all the suggestions we've heard. They just got to pick one at this point. Just try it.
They have to just do something though. It's just getting worse and worse and worse.
No, that's definitely fair. I mean, the problem is I don't think they're gonna do it.
Same with trios. Like it's even worse in trios because you have so much more open space.
So you think duos would be like there'd be less trading in duos?
Duo would definitely be lower.
Yeah.
Because there's like more teams and like more splits and more things that could like fuck with you.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I think like a lot of people want to do like the combination of everything, right? Like adding bullet drop, removing weapons with scopes, less meds, and you can do all that shit. But I think trading is still gonna happen. I think the only way to try to get rid of it is just rework Surge. Like it's the only option at this point.
Your mic is kind of.
Oh, sorry. I think the only option at this point is they just have to rework Surge. I agree with you, but I don't think they can.
Yeah, they have to.
So this is gonna have to be like globals for
the Surge trading. Be a shit show.
Dude, I mean the meta's like this. I mean my hope. It's not really my hope because it'd be fucking bad in comp. The one weapon they've leaked is literally a rocket launcher that shoots 7 rockets at once at 200 meters. That could fuck up some Surge bases.
Is there a mythic or?
yo, just out of curiosity, bro. You're not getting the mythic. We all know Frodox is getting that shit, bro. Don't even pretend.
Oh.
Yo, you guys are not.
Kill my vibe.
Yo, okay, you tell me right now. You're dropping on Frodoxy?
Let's go, Bach. Love seeing him.
We're dropping best spot.
Yo, really? Actually, okay, really? I can hold you to
best
this.
Spot.
You're dropping best spot.
Yeah.
Really? Global's best spot. 100% locked in.
Okay, I'm gonna say something.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Agers, Poyo, and Acorn, right?
Yep.
Dude, who is better than them off spawn? We were the two best. You actually think that?
I think I might. Is that crazy code for me, Yomzo? Do you agree?
Okay.
Proxy's good off spawn.
Proxy's crazy.
Why do you think that like he's the best? Let's hear that.
Okay, so he's literally coached basically every other tier 1 team on EU on off spawns. Like they literally go.
He has
to him
strats. I'll give him that.
He has strats and he fights well. My man just did 5,500 damage with dual pistols this grand. Like that is a fighting trio, bro. They actually like we just talked to Yomzo that whole time about how his POI was like impossible to win from, blah blah this that. Dude, they just fought their way to their first FNCS win in a Surge trade meta. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to fight that team. And he's known for being good at fighting off spawn on top of that. Bro.
And Baka's team, the two teams from
I mean, are you trying to like make me not con him or like
I mean, no,
what?
you do you, bro. You do you. Like I want to see you con Fred. I'm just saying. I'm defending my point of Fred is clearly an insane off spawn fighter. He made Veno leave as well. Like when he had Veno had a land spot and would rather leave than fight Fred for it. And apparently
he left.
Yeah, Veno left last season, bro. What do you mean? That's why Veno was fucking POI-less, man. He made Veno homeless with a land spot.
I didn't even know that.
Frodoxy definitely the best ZU
Dude,
spawn fighter though.
he's scary, man. Like I said, and every other team on EU like goes to him for advice on how to fight their spawn fights and practice with him and shit. I don't know what strats he has. I don't get it, because to me, like off spawn fighting is just kind of like, you know, get the best drop and then a bit of mechs. But I don't know what Fred does, but he makes it seem like there's just no RNG and it's just all skill 100% every time.
But that's a
he bitched
hey,
Savage
we're gonna
this season
see.
too. He got Savage, Chaff, and Reese on to leave within like one turn at the start of the season too. Like,
I'll give you a show, Aussie. I'll give you a
let's
show.
see, bro. I want to see it, bro. Prove me wrong, dude. You know I'm a little bit NA biased. I try to pretend I'm not. Everyone knows I'm a bit NA biased. If you guys go up against Fred, low-key, I'll be cheering you on. Fred's my boy, but like I'll be a little bit biased. But I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
Low-key, this globals, I think a lot of people are gonna be con this globals.
Oh yeah,
and somebody conned is gonna win. I think that's how it's gonna go.
Really?
Yeah, because you got like our team, Clicks, Acorn. Like we probably all expect to be uncon, you know?
Yeah.
But then like let's go to EU, right? And you got who do you have? You have
Fred's gonna be uncon.
Dino, Queasy, Brodoxy, Malabuka, Banyak, and they expect the exact same thing, you know? And like it comes down to which team's gonna settle for something shittier and which team's gonna thug it out and like actually get the good drops, you know?
That's fair.
That's all it's gonna be. But like I feel like this time, like people are gonna start conning each other. It's just different than duos. I don't know.
And that's
just the vibe I'm getting.
And you've got to include the ego of the small regions, bro. Like, there's no way we just had Alex win fucking 7 on his region. He's a 7 FNCS champ, 7 wins. Kodo just won 8 in his grands. Fucking Barker Pump is smart. But I'm not gonna say they're gonna beat you guys, but they're gonna think that they might. At least, like, some of them are gonna drop on you guys. King is probably just gonna fucking throw his hat in the ring and try and con one of you. Like, we know they're going to. A small region team.
Yeah, King probably.
Yeah.
I don't think the small region always because like Alex and them always go like where'd they go last time? Risky Reels, right? They went like the middle map.
And they got fucked on for it. Like Alex is just like he's probably in the
right. But where else would they have gone?
I think
Raft? They can't go Raft. There's like 4 teams there.
I think
3 teams, you know?
The small region teams is going to be like, yo, we're going to get con regardless. So instead of getting con on a shitty split, fuck this. I'm just going to try and go for a good split. So at least if I win, I do well. Like I think that's how a lot of them are going to come into it. Because they're the same mindset of you guys, where everyone's going to be con. They know there's no chance they get a drop uncon. They might as well con a good drop rather than con a shit drop, you know? Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. Right, and so everybody's conning good spots, right? Let's say that happens.
Yep.
Then the teams that like bitched out, you know, and like went like the worst spot, like they could win because everybody else is conning. You know, that's probably what people think too.
Yeah.
That's why I think trios is interesting. There's so much outcomes when it comes to like these guys picking their spots. I think it'd be fun.
And we have no time. This land is literally in like 30-something days. It's in like 34 days or some shit. Less, 33 days.
That's like 30 on the
we have 1 month. We have 1 month until
exactly
land, and we're not
30
even in the new season. Dude, we have 3 weeks of
yo,
the new
yo,
season
yo.
launching.
When's the new
That's it.
season?
The 7th.
Yeah, when is it?
And the land's on the 6th. It's basically like it's just
Okay,
under
so
a
4
month.
days new season.
Yep.
Jesus, bro.
Like you got to figure your shit out quick, bro. It's gonna be a scramble to figure
That's
out.
being
what's going
generous, Zoe. I'm not gonna lie. We might not get any cups. I remember Fort Worth. We got no cups. No. There's no tournaments until globals, right? Pretty sure.
Nah, they'll give us cups. No chance.
There has to be something. I think there'll be something. There has to be.
Dude, they better, bro.
An eval cup though, like
It'll be evals or some shit.
Evals,
Evals are gonna be dudded.
Yeah, they're gonna run the best practice ever. Fucking evals. Where the EU guys can play NA and con everybody.
I mean, to be fair, at least the scrims have been kind of good and shit. But none of you guys can really get like how early before land do they fly you guys out? It's like it's not that long, right? It's like less than a week.
6 days.
6 days. Okay, so probably fly you out in like you'll probably get there on like the 1st or some shit, and then you'll have like you'll get there basically on the 1st.
I get there on the 2nd. I leave the 1st. And
Oh, they've already told you. You get there on the 2nd?
Oh shit, I haven't even booked my flights yet.
I mean, that's 4 days. The land's on the 6th. You're getting there on the 2nd.
13-hour flight.
Oh, bro.
It's the weekend.
Oh my god.
And you got 4 days. We got 4 days to just go out and
I
shit.
took an earlier flight too. They said the NA people should leave on the 2nd and get there on the 3rd.
Bruh.
We going out then. We partying.
They're getting you in 3 days before land? Oh my god. Well. Yeah, this land's gonna be very
I'm about
interesting.
to get fucking kicked.
Wait, what? You're not supposed to leak? Did you just leak? Did you?
I have no clue.
I mean, I don't mind too much, bro. I mean, there was.
Damn.
Yeah, you be chilling.
Wait, leak what?
Yeah, or nothing.
I mean, that's not even that bad. That's just like dates and stuff. That's not the end of the world. Like, it's not privacy shit. You're
good. You're
that
good.
is. I was gonna sit here and cope and be like, yo, at least scrims have been good. Like, I'm sure like Manu and Boo can cook some shit up at least for like 3 days. Man. Like, that means you're gonna get your setup for at max 2 days. You're gonna get in on that day. You're not gonna go straight to your setup. So you got 2 days on your setup for LAN.
You probably have like media day,
which is
one day they'll probably try
oh
and those scrims, but you know it's always already shit. Like you know scrims are always bad.
So one day, there's gonna be 1 day without media.
Wait, Paper's con now?
I don't know the exact thing. I'm just saying like I'm trying to break down like.
It's already in there. It's already like released.
Wait, Paper's con?
Yeah.
Oh, so Mero.
Hey, he is now.
Oh,
he's getting
shit.
grief supposedly.
Oh, bro, I mean it's West, dude. That is
Like
the problem.
double con Utopia.
Bro, by Yumi. Wait, Yumi isn't Yumi also in qual range?
Yeah, 5th.
Yeah, what the fuck? So is Yumi like? But why would Yumi do that? Isn't that gonna grief himself? Mero's loving life right now.
Oh no, they're getting grief though.
Yeah, Mero's dropping the meme coin money. That's not okay.
Mero, Source, and Bucky all doing it to Paper.
And they really just pushed him out, though.
This is what I mean, dude. When did this happen? Like, what?
Go back to the fight, though.
When did
My
Fortnite
food's
get
been
like
here
this,
for
dude?
20 minutes.
Oh, I forgot to order food.
Grab that shit, bro.
Burby.
Up above. But shot by Source.
Yumi was dying of spawning crime, so he's just.
One as well. Hit the
Bro, what is
Source
happening?
going around, trying to back out, running out of builds. They're getting into his box.
What happened in the game I love, man?
Yumi's trying to catch up, but he's too far off.
The lack of epic
Where is he
intervention.
at?
Yeah,
Source
this
was
has
able
just
to
kind of
get him out
become
on
like.
Tamaki, trying to even the tides. He gets the minis.
Yeah, it's open.
bigs
It's
as
open
well.
rain.
He does not get ammo though, but Yumi's still down below. He's trying to save his teammate from actually getting wiped. Soul is there. He's trying to push on to Yumi, but Source saves the day yet.
There's one spot up for grabs for land on West Chat. One.
Yo, Ozzy.
Yo.
What do you put on your pizza?
Okay, I don't like. I'm not one of those guys that like tries to like make my own and shit. So whatever place I go to, I just see whichever one has the most meat. Bam. Done. Like I'm like not even gonna lie. Look at the menu. If it's just got like pepperoni, like some ground beef or some shit, like cabanossi, anything else, like bro, that's mine. That's me. Maybe some onion, maybe some like, yeah, that's basically it. Just meat and onion, and I'm down. What's your order?
Okay, what do you think about putting chicken on pizza?
My wife loves it. She always goes for chicken pizza. I'm not usually the biggest fan. Sometimes it's all right. I can do a chicken like when it's like a supreme. Do you guys call them supreme pieces here?
Make it work.
You guys have that?
Yeah, we have
so yeah, okay, like a chicken supreme I can do, but most time no. I'm much more of like a red meat with like barbecue sauce on the pizza kind of guy.
Empty slots.
Okay, this is a question. Like a
barbecue sauce on the pizza.
No, like the base. The base is barbecue sauce, not tomato sauce. You know? Come on, bro.
Is that good?
Yeah.
I've never had that.
I think you've had that. You just don't realize it. A lot of pizza bases will either do like a tomato or a barbecue base, and a lot of them. Chad, this is normal. What? Why is Chad saying you to me? What?
No. It's normally tomato for me.
You guys always have
topic.
Wait, what? Okay.
A barbecue pizza though, like a barbecue sauce instead of pizza sauce.
But it's not like it's not like barbecue sauce out of like a bottle. It's just a more like barbecue sauce kind of flavor. You guys don't have that here? I swear you guys have that. You just haven't realized you've eaten it sometimes. Because like if you get like the tomato base, sometimes it clashes with other